Door, but actually when you open it up, look, it's Lady Jasper there.
I love the wobbly eyes though. I really do.
I bet I can't get that in the same... Oh, I can. There we are. Right, do check out your baskets. That's the final out for today for the one-day special, of course. There will be repeats throughout the night. But Emma will be back live in the morning at 8 o'clock, then at 12, then at 4 as well. Emma, thank you so much.
I've changed that round as well.
Oh, she's not going anywhere. She's going to stay and play. Stay with me, though. Another hour coming up. See you soon. Bye-bye. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Onent Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Onent Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Onent Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning. Why did I nearly say good afternoon? No, I did. Good morning, good morning. Now, this is the last day of our event. If you don't yet know about it, what you need to do is spend £40 or more and make sure you are quoting Freedom 21. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you won't pay for your Freedom membership for 1 month. If you're not a Freedom member, we'll give you membership for 1 month. That actually made sense today. It's the last day. There we go. But it's finishing at 6 p.m. this evening. But you might want to snap up on some amazing bargains that we've got on the show. Maybe there were stamps you missed out on or stencils a previous time. So without further ado, let me introduce you to Janet. Good morning again.
Hello, yes. Good morning.
Good morning. We're both saying we finally had haircuts, right?
It last 4 months since I've had my haircut.
Love this. So we're going to talk about starting off with our first stamp here, which is the Flourish, and there's some gorgeous designs on here and they really flow, don't they, Janet?
This is a beautiful design. So this is by Bipasha, so it's an A5 set by Bipasha, and you've got your beautiful bird there in amongst his flowers. and then all the elements to go with it as well, so all the little leafy elements. And again, with Bipasha's, not so much writing in this one, but there's still some writing and some splodges mingled in with the designs.
Nice.
And they're just beautiful. And this is a very versatile stamp set. You could use just the floral elements on their own.
This is really cool. This is really mixed media, this
so
one.
This is probably by Bipasha herself, I think. And she does loads and loads of layers, so it just needs turning.
Yes. This way?
That way.
Yes.
The other way.
Oh, this way.
So
There
the
we go.
bird's the right way up.
There we are.
It's
Apologies.
come a bit loose, I think. So the bird's under there, but the label's just over the top, and it shouldn't be. I think that's just come a bit
see.
loose. But yeah,
Don't
so
worry,
that's by
we can fix
Bipasha.
that.
So loads and loads of layers on there that she does. And then this is just a really simple one. Is that Joe?
Yeah, it
Rice?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just used some of the what you might call the background elements, but you can make a beautiful simple card just by using some of the other elements as well.
And then we've got a nice little tag here. Well, it's not little. I don't know what I'm
it's
saying.
quite a big tag. So this is me.
Yay, there we go.
So again, lots of layers, and just using the bird there and the leaves, along with loads of other elements from Onent Create stamps and stencils.
Fabulous. Okay, so if you'd like to go for this set, it is £12.99. You've got that £5 saving. Item number is 408927. Oh, yes, okay, so a very popular one. So this is the Wise Cracks. Now, do you just have to point out there is the tiny, tiny little typo on there and a little naughty word, but we've blanked it out for you. But, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's sense of humour anyway.
I think that doesn't seem to have offended anybody.
No.
This seems to have been a really, really popular stamp set. And you've got the error there, so that it just says where one door closes, another one's open. So you shouldn't have the S there. But for me, the easiest way to correct that is to put an apostrophe. So if you do like a little black pen and you do an apostrophe, then that does make sense. So it's quite easy to correct, or you could black out you could mask off the S and stamp it anyway. So I think people have been loving this stamp set. I love this stamp set, I have to say. It's one of the most versatile stamp sets. You've got all these wonderful sayings on there, which are absolutely hilarious and absolutely brilliant, and I giggle every time I read them. I still enjoy reading them all.
They're so funny. Yeah,
but you've also got all the background elements as well. So you've got the stars and the circles and the crosses and the numbers, and there is such a versatile stamp set. It's one of those you will just use and use and use for almost every project. It's
cool.
fantastic.
Look at that. We've got keep the dream alive, hit the snooze. Yes, please. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence.
Yeah.
Very good. Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. That's so funny. Sorry, it's just me and my eyesight, as always. We've got some, again, fab, fun samples. I like this. And then we've got, I love that, there's stencils that have been used in here as well.
stencils that we've got as well. So to make mistakes is human, to blame someone else for your problem is strategic.
Yes.
And then also the background elements in there as well. So the circles and the stars are all from that set, around the edge, and the numbers.
And then we've got this one. So has this one got some
it's
of the
just
other
the
workers
verse,
on?
I officially resigned from adulthood.
That's it. That is also a very good one. I like this. Oh, got a few ATCs. These are cute again. Keep the dream alive, hit the snooze button.
And all the background elements in there, so that's primarily just made from the Wise Cracks set.
Yeah, and this one's a really good one.
Yeah.
You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now.
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Yeah, that one's a
that
brilliant one. Okie dokie. Again, as always, I'll show more samples as we go through. £12.99. You've got that £5 saving. Item number is 102137. Then we've got the Navigate Home. Now, I adore the boards that get done for these stamps.
Yeah.
They're just coloured in so fantastically.
Yeah. So, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. I was going to say, I can turn this one around. I've got the stamps for this one, just so you can see the size of them. There we go. That's just to see, and it's all got a lot of detail in it, hasn't it?
So this is Bipasha again, and this has got lots of details in, and beautiful elements. So kind of nautical, I guess, elements. You've got the toucan and the I don't know what the steering wheel for a ship's called.
This is I think it's just ship's wheel.
Is it ship's wheel?
I think, could be wrong.
Then you've got the anchor and the binoculars and I don't think that is a clock, I don't know what that is, but all the words. So look, you have to read the words with Bipashas as well. The words are, so looking through a pair of binoculars. And so they're fantastic. And you've got here the
colouring.
So this is Corrie does these,
Yes.
and she just literally stamps them out and just colours them to give us an idea of how wonderful they can look when they're coloured in.
They're
and
amazing.
just done it in 2 colourways there, so
Yeah.
they're just beautiful.
Oh, we've so this one has got a nice little bit of layering up here.
Yeah, so we've got the binoculars there with stencils in the background.
Cool, and I do like this because it's got, I don't know whether it's glossy accents or something over the top.
Yeah,
but
so they'll have the glossy accents over the top,
Nice.
and again with stenciling in the background. I think we may have those stencils in the show as well.
Oh, wonderful. Right, £12.99 again, another £5 saving. So you've got some special prices on the show today. 651862 is your item number. Next then we've got, this is another one of my real favourites. You've got the shuttered window, and I just want to find where this place is. Do you know what I mean?
Lovely, isn't it? So this is a nice, again, Vipasha, and this is, it could be quite vintagey,
Yes.
because it's got the shutters and everything, but also quite Mediterranean as well. It is Mediterranean, isn't it, with the cartwheel and the floral elements around the edge and the window with the shutters and the blinds and everything. So it's again a fantastic stamp set, and the key is an amazing key as well. And I think once you start colouring these things, you notice all the elements that are in there, because you've got the little bird sitting on top of the key there singing away, which people tend to miss a bit to start with. So just fantastic designs Vipasha does.
Beautiful. And then we've got some more that have been coloured. Here we are. Just look at that light and shade. I'm just so in awe of her colouring.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then there's another one. Just check this out. Oh, so what is it? Corrie again?
Corrie again, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I love the detail she's
Yeah.
put at the top and the richness of the colours.
So I think once you start colouring them in, you realise how much detail there is in the stamp, and you can start to really appreciate it. You don't have to be brilliant at colouring in though. They do look good, fairly simply coloured as well.
Look at this for a mixed media piece. This is awesome. Look at how much has gone into this.
Yeah,
That's cool, that one.
I think that must be Vipasha that's done that with all those elements on there. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. So loads of mixed media, loads of layers, or just simply stamped. I think the next one you've got coming up, this is just simply stamped. So
beautiful. And then last one, let's go mad with colour.
Go mad with colour. So I think that's Jo, is it? Jo Rice?
Yes, it is.
And so that's just beautiful. So it's just a lovely inky background stamped on top, and then just done a bit of layering, I think, as well, and used some of the dyes as well from this collection.
Wonderful. £12.99. Item number is 536306. Next, then, we've got a set of 3 for you. You've got the Blossom Wishes, the stems, and then you've also got the vase. Lovely. I think I will turn these ones around, if I may. Some of these have got nice open space for colouring, these ones. Oh, look at that one. Yeah. That one looks really good. But these are just so nice for all different occasions. Who doesn't love florals?
Absolutely, and these are all by Tracy, and we've got 2 A5s and an A6 set there, and they are beautiful designs. Tracy loves her flowers and her garden, and she often does floral designs, and they're a little bit quirky, as is Tracy. Sorry, Tracy. But they're just lovely designs as well, so you can colour them how you want, you can use them in whatever projects you want, you can layer them up, you can just use them simply as they are, and you've got your words in there as well, so you've got your make each day count and some nice take each day one step at a time. Nice.
And then we're still going, we've got the one with the vase in, and it's got quite a nice doodly feel to it.
It has. This is a nice doodly one, and you can use the vase. So all of these sets, really, you can use them because they're all individual flowers. You can make them into whatever designs you want to do. And again, so you've got the vase of flowers there, but I'm going to use this one in my demo, and I'm going to just use the single elements from this as well, just to show you. Use the single elements as well, the little elements. Don't just focus on the big thing. You can use all of them. They're all versatile.
I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, and look at this. I love these samples. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So quite grungy, really. I mean, you can, because they look quite simple designs, I would tend to think of them as quite simple cards and projects, but actually, if you like your grunge, you can do them all grungy as well.
That's cool, but then look at the difference with this one.
Yeah.
Does this open?
It does, yeah.
Oh, I've got this hopefully the right way. I love things like that.
Yeah, so you've got, I think that might be Anne Redfern, I'm not 100%.
It is?
But,
You're very good.
so just beautiful, and just the way, different ways you can colour them, make them look completely different.
And then we go back to the tag, lots of inky, splashy fun.
Yeah, inky, splashy fun. So I don't know who that's by.
Yeah, and that's from Anne as well.
That's Anne from Anne as well. So yeah, so different way of using it, just with different backgrounds.
Yep, lovely. Now there's a big saving on these, £14 off. Do snap those up. That's a really good deal. It's £33.97, 694,432. Then we've got a set of 4. Oh, we're going I like these quirky characters.
So we've got quite a good range. And I love this show. It's showing the diversity of Onent Create and all the different types of stamp sets that they do. So this is crazy. These are Janet Klein characters, and I absolutely love those little birds. I mean, they're you just smile every time you see them. They're just fabulous. And then you've got the lovely sofa and the chair with the little girl sitting on there with her teddy and her cushions. Yeah. And then this is one of my favourites, is the steampunk girl. I love her. I love her with her hat and everything. And then you've got the curly girl as well. So just beautiful characters by Janet Klein. Again, very versatile. And then you've got some beautiful colouring by Corrie as well.
There you go. I just want to put there you go. You can see her properly now. She was on the wonk, wasn't she? Here's some samples. Here we go. Again, beautifully coloured as ever. Love it. So sweet. Talking to you makes my day. That's gorgeous. What else have we got? Let's bring this one in. Our fabulous birds.
So I love these. I just think if someone was feeling a bit down and you wanted to send them a card to cheer them up or something, I mean, these are just awesome. They're so, and especially all beautifully brightly coloured in like that. They just make me laugh. But you can sit them on the back of the sofa as well. They do sit on the sofa, so you can sort of pop them on the back of the sofa, so you can have the little girl sitting on the sofa with the bird on the back and everything. So they look amazing.
So good. Oh, and here's our lovely Miss Steampunk.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then last but not least, here's our curly girl. There she is. Marvellous. Right, £36.96 is the price. Item number is 015779. Now, as I mentioned at the start of the show, we are in the middle of it, or, well, coming to the end of our event, but you've still got today, and here's a little bit more about it.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Right, as always, you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000 or go to thecraftstore.com. You can also send in, I was just thinking about pictures as well, so if you want to email any pictures, because you've already got some of these stamps, you know we love to see your artwork, don't we, Janet?
We do indeed, yeah. Always love to see what people do. I get lots of inspiration from our customers.
Excellent, so you can send your emails to studio@thecraftstore.com. Marvellous. Right, over to you, Janet.
Okay. So I thought I'd start just by doing quite a bright card. It's a bit early, so I thought I'd start just by doing quite a bright and cheerful card using some of the stencils and then a couple of the sets of stamps as well.
Yeah.
So I'm starting off by using my stencil. So this is the one I'm using, which is called Sunrise. So it's in a set of, we've got on the show today, of Janet Klein stencils.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, we haven't, no, I don't think we went along the counters that far, but we've got those, they are on, I think they're on the counter today. Yeah. So this is in the show, so it's beautiful sunrise. And obviously they go really nicely with Janet's characters, but they work well with other characters as well. So I thought I want it that way around, so I'm going to, stamp the back. So I'm going to just colour this, but so I want the background to kind of look not exactly realistic, because it isn't, but so I'm going to do the sun yellow, And then where the cloud is, I'm going to just do that blue. Oh, somebody asked me if I'd that was mustard seed and broken china.
Okay.
And then I want the bottom to be a bit lighter because I want to stamp over the bottom. So I'm going to just use a lighter colour, which is Twisted Citron Distress Oxides.
No, it's nice because people do sometimes want to create
said,
exactly.
I do try and remember. I try, but I don't always remember to read them out. I'm just going to get rid of that, and then this needs to be spritzed. So I'll give it quite a fair bit of water.
I like this technique.
I always worry a little bit. I'm just going to give it a little shake to mix the colours up a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll pop that on there. And then it's important to do to blot it because the water sort of, especially I've put quite a lot of water on there, so if it all squelches out,
right,
obviously you don't get a nice image. So you can see how much water gets blotted out. So hopefully that means it'll be a good image.
Well, it's also like giving it time for the
and
ink
it
to
just
sink
needs
in.
time to sink in as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So let's hope for the best.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, nice.
Cool, nice one. And there's enough ink on there to do another one as well. I'm not going to, but for the moment, but there would be enough ink on there to do another one. So I'm just going to blot this edge because that's...
No worries. We can show you these fabulous stencils where you get this one from. It's a nice set of 3 you're getting. So you've got the Starry Night, Dandelion Field, and the Sunrise that Janet's using. They're all beautiful stencils,
They
these.
are lovely stencils, yeah. They work really nicely with Janet's designs. They're sort of quirky and just have that same kind of feel to them.
Good stuff. Just $15.97 for those. 487-899.
So I'm just going to pop, obviously I'm put that one to one side to dry, and I have got one that I prepared earlier at home, which
Excellent
is nice and
image.
dry, but I'm going to just stamp my little girl out first as well, while that's drying off a little bit. So we've got my lovely little girl, so this is the curly girl that I'm going to use, because she's one of my favourites. So we're just going to
What do you like about her?
Well, I used to have, in my youth, my hair curled quite a lot.
Right.
It's kind of lost its curl a little bit as I've got older. But so I used to have quite curly hair, and I don't know, some of the characters just kind of speak to you a little bit more than the others. I think they maybe remind you of people, or...
Yeah, it's like the steampunk one for me.
Yeah, I love
really
the
like
steampunk
that
one. And I like, because it's got do the time warp again as well on it, the steampunk one, which obviously... So we're just going to stamp her out. And I'm using the Onent Create acrylic blocks here as well. So we've got various sizes on the website. So we've got A4 border,
Yep.
A5, and this is an A6 one. And they all do the same kind of job. Obviously, it depends which size stamps you're using them with. But they're thin, they're lightweight, and the most important part is they're flexible. So once you've done your stamp, if you just hold in place, you can give it a flex, and then you should get a really nice image that stamps out. I have got, obviously there was a hair on there, which...
Don't worry. Have you got pets?
I've got cats,
Yes.
yeah, so all my stamps have hairs on.
Yeah, me too.
I have to go around with some tape sometimes and just mop them all up, get rid of all the hair. So that's my little girl, so obviously I'm going to stamp her, I've cut her out, ready for later on.
Okie doke.
And now I'll go to my dry project. The other one's still quite wet. So this is the one I did at home earlier on. And I'm going to stamp out Tracy's flowers now. So I've got the lovely Flourishing Vase set. So this is, again, it's a nice stamp set. So you've got your lovely vase of flowers, and then you've got all your single elements as well. And I'm just going to use the single elements for this project because I just thought it was nice to see that they're not just there random. You can use them for a whole project. So I'm going to use this one to start with. Oops. Put that on there.
Oh yes, and this is the set that's got a really fabulous saving to it. 27 stamps and you're saving £14.
Wow. So I'm just going to pop this about there. Oops. And then with these ones, you can actually bend the stems. So if you want the flowers to kind of face in different directions, if you just take that off, you can just give them a little
Oh yeah,
bend.
I like that. Flexibility.
Flexibility, yeah.
Make a nice little bouquet with these.
You could. Oh, you could add to the vase as well.
Yeah.
If you've got the vase there, you could add a few more flowers into the vase. Now, what I should have done was remember to bring some copy paper, but I forgot. So I don't want that to be quite as high, but I still want it to be on the ground, so I'm just going to pop that there.
They're quite. This is quite a sweet little design, isn't it?
They are sweet little designs, and you can obviously colour them in different ways, which makes them, gives them a different effect. So I'm now just going to pop this the other way around.
Cool.
And you don't have to. The nice thing is because you don't necessarily bend them exactly the same, so they won't necessarily be symmetrical, which I always like as well. I don't like things to be. I like them to be balanced, but not exactly the same. So I always like it to be a little bit different. I'm just going to pop that back there again.
Perfect.
And can I, while I remember,
Yeah.
can I just say hello? I'm hoping my lovely Sammy from Kenya's watching.
Oh.
Because he can watch, if we're on Facebook Live, he can be watching. So, so I said I'd say hello to him. So, so hello, Sammy. I hope you're watching.
Hello from me too. Yes.
And I hope one day we'll get out to see you soon. So that goes there. And then I'm just going to use the other little flower from the set as well. So that goes there.
Okay. Have you swapped stamps there yet?
I've swapped stamps, so
Yeah.
this is, I'm just using this flower from here now as well.
Okey-doke.
Yeah. So
But
that's
don't worry,
just-
you're not having to choose, you're getting the whole set.
Yeah. That's going to go there.
Oh, that's another little quirky one.
Yeah. I like these, the little quirky, because they can be... I'm a bit weird. When I get stamps or birds or whatever that are definitely the bird, I have to colour them in as that bird is. I can't colour them another way. So, like, if I see a flower that I know,
Yes.
I have to colour it in that way. Whereas with these ones, they could be kind of
Anything.
almost anything, and so you can colour them however you want.
Yeah.
So that's just me. I'm a bit strange like that.
Oh, no, I get it. I get it. I struggle to colour a robin in.
Anything other than...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to pop there. And then I just want to add a few little elements to my sky, just to give that a bit more interest. So I've got the lovely oval set. So this is a scripted oval. So this will be in a set of background stamps that we've got. I think there's 6 stamps in the set.
Oh, right, okay.
So this will be, I'm pretty sure this is on the show as well. So I want this to be in just a fairly pale colour, so I don't want this to be particularly bright or anything. I just want it to add a little element to the background. So I'm only going to use little touches of it, just to add a little bit of something to the background in the sky.
A little bit of interest.
A little bit of interest,
Yeah.
I'll just pop I have that there. Just pop a little bit down the edge as well.
Yeah. Do you know what this stamp's called?
This is scripted ovals.
Scripted ovals.
Yeah, it's in a set of 6. So there's 2 A5s, sorry, there's 2 A6s and some A7s, and they're all the background elements with the shapes.
Okie dokie. I think might have to look on the website for that one. So you've got your
So
background there?
I've just popped those in the background, yeah. And then I'm going to add, so we've got the beautiful washi tapes, if I can find them. So we have some lovely washi tapes as well. There's a set of 7. These are on the show. I'm sure they're on the show. These are from Klein. So again, we've got one here, and I just love, it says discombobulated on it.
That's good.
And anything that says discombobulated is good for me.
Yes.
But they've got all the different types of design
Oh, it's
just
lovely.
on one reel of washi tape. So they are amazing, and you can sort of pick your designs.
And you can colour them as well.
And you can colour them as well, yeah, you can. So let me just pop that, and then you've also got the other one in here, which is a sort of brownie colour.
Okay.
Oop, I was using that earlier, that's why that's torn off. But that's the same thing, so that's got all the different types. So you've got your stripes, you've got your splotches on there as well. So these are fantastic sets. So I'm just going to use, I want the stripes. So I'm just going to take that off.
Lovely. And
And
here they are. We can just show you the set of 7. So you've got some that are monochrome that you could change the colour of. Some that have got your colour. I like that bright one at the start. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And you've got slightly different widths, but they are really nice to use. £25.83, 479850.
So then I'm just adding a few little bits of washi tape here on to make the ground. So just pop those on there. And then on this set with the curly girl, there's a little ladybird. I don't know if you could see her or not, but there's a tiny little ladybird. If I pop it onto the white.
Oh yes,
teeny weeny little
That's
ladybird there.
cute.
So I have to use her as well.
I like all those tiny little worker stuffs.
I like
They're
those
just,
teeny weeny ones
Yeah.
that you just give your project a lot more interest, don't they?
Yeah.
So it's just going to pop around.
Is it all right?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be. No, that's wrong. How have I done it? Have I got her upside down? That's why. Let's just ink it up again.
Yeah.
Yep. I had her upside down,
Okay.
so she's just going to pop in there.
I don't want her upside down.
No. And she just can sit on there as well.
That's cute.
So I like just adding those teeny little details into there. So that's then I've just got one more thing on the set here from Tracy. You've got the greeting, which is take time to enjoy the little things.
And I think this card that you've made really says it all.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a nice little sunny little card. And then we'll just pop that there.
Nice little font.
Nice font. And then where's my little girl? So she's just going to pop. Obviously, I would colour all of those in. She's just going to pop in there. And then I've always do a black edge to cards, so always do an edge. But that's my finished sample.
Oh, there you can see. Oh, it's beautiful. Love that. Oh, I love the way you've coloured her in as well. I love her hair. Her hair is really
so it's
cool.
really, because these are really good. You can colour them however you want. So
Absolutely.
giving them dark hair or light hair or green hair or blue hair or whatever colour hair you want makes a difference to the character as well.
Yeah, well, because you could colour it in as somebody that you know,
yeah.
and then give it as a little
Yeah.
card. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that a lot. Right, I shall be back with you in a
Okie
short
doke.
while. These are proving very, very popular, very busy indeed. You've got those beautiful florals, all nice quirky doodly designs. Some of them have really got some great open space if you love to colour, but just stamping and embossing is also just really good to do. I wonder if that's like a little, what is it, piece of wheat, sheaf of whatever it's called. Wheat sheaf, thank you, Meg, in my head. I just said it backwards. There you go. That, do you know that one reminds me of, it doesn't have to be a flower. I think sometimes I can see like a cocktail glass. Yeah, yeah.
And that one's really good for putting things on. So we've got some of the characters that are sort of, if they're lying down or they're sitting, you can pop things on there as well. So that's again quite a nice little stamp, a little floral to use.
Really like that one. Then we're coming to the other set. Make each day count, most certainly. Take each day one step at a time. So that's quite thoughtful. I love that one at the bottom for colouring in. And I like the stitched effect around it as well. It's really nice. And then we've got our vase, our doodly vase. But as Janet said, you can keep adding more flowers to it. You've also got that really useful line here with a little stitch detail. Fabulous. Oh, samples, of course. Right. So this one's by Corrie. Again, beautifully coloured. So simple, so effective, isn't it? Love that. It really pops because it's got the white space behind it. This one is by Tracy Evans, and she's really mounted it up. I really like that. It almost looks quite like space-like. I think that's really nice. And then we've got this one with the vase. Again, now, I wonder how she's done that. Who is it?
That might be
again.
clay. Is it air dry clay or a paper
Yeah, I
cast or
think
something
it
like that?
is.
Yeah.
That's clever. Like that. What else have we got? 1 second. We've got this one. Who's this by? Not sure who this one's by. Oh, hang on. This one, I've just realised. Hang on. This one is by Jo Rice. Amazing. I like she's put a little gem in there. She's done quite a bit of fussy cutting because there's 3 layers to that. And then this one here, this one doesn't have a name on it, but fabulous. It's a bit similar, like doing the Inky background.
Yeah, that might be Debbie, Debbie Martin. But yeah, so again, really nice, and using the border is a stamp set that's in the range as well. So yeah, really fairly simple, but nice.
Very effective.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay, £33.97. This one has got that big £14 saving. Do check it out, because this is basically a special priced show, and if you missed any of the previous sets of stamps or stencils, I'd love you to go for them now. Next then, this is where our lovely characters come from. So the curly girl is over here, but we've got the fabulous birds. I love them, they're so quirky, aren't they? We've got the birds, we've got our have a seat girl here. There she is. I love the look of the teddy. The teddy needs a bit of a cuddle, I feel. And then I love this one. That's so cool. I love the cog for the eye. And then there's our curly girl. Let's show you some more samples. Oh, this is a fabulous bookmark. I love this. I'm sort of a strange bird. Yes, many people would say that about me. You can read that one yourself. And then down here, I meant to behave, but there were too many other options. That's so pretty. Love that one. Oh, look at this. We've got spinning birds. I want to be careful with it though. They do spin round. How cool is that? Can you see? What a great, it's such a good card. Who did that? That's Anne. That's wonderful. And we've got our seat, our little seating plan. And this time with the birds, that's very, very cute. And Corrie did that one. Oh, and this one, you look into a really nice scene. Look at this. That's really nice. So you got the layers there. That really makes it look like we're looking through a window into somebody's house. That's great. And then here's some of the steampunk. I like this. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? I love on the lollipop sticks. Again, beautifully coloured. So yes, this is Corrie. And here's another one with our steampunk girl. And you can go to town. Like, I love the fact that this one's got blue hair. Oh, and they've got a papered background there. And that one's by Debbie. And then we'll go on to our curly girls. Got a couple here. There you are, beautifully coloured once more. Fab. So yeah, you can make them anything you like. £36.96 is the price. 015779. Next then we've got some stencils for you. Okay, yes, because Janet used the Sunrise collection. So we've got the Sunrise, the Dandelion Field and the Starry Night. But there's loads of detail to these. But of course, you don't have to use the full thing. You know this. You could just take elements. Right, I have... And of course, with texture paste, it's really good. We are busy here. We are busy for this set. They're very, very useful indeed. Here's one with the Sunrise. And have we got another one? I think we've got lots of sunrises for this in terms of samples. Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, look at the cats. I love that teaming it with the cats, but that's a really fun scene. That's a great scene builder. Now, we are busy for this. We are nearly a third of the stock gone. Again, please check out your baskets. You may have missed out on some of these. Maybe you couldn't stretch to a certain price point, but now we've got them on offer for you. So £15.97, 487899. Then we've got another set of stencils. So you've got a set of 4 here. You have got, they're 6x6, and you've got the Art Tray Fury, is that, if I'm pronouncing that correctly? Then we've got the Petals and Pods and Saturday Morning. Again, very, very detailed. I mean, just look at this sample. This one's by Janet, and it's been fabulous, fabulous colours. It's really bright, it's really happy. And then this one here by Debbie, good fun. Really nice and detailed. This one's got a little bit of texture paste. This one's by Janet, just to give you that lift, but that's a great background, isn't it? Love that. And then let's do one more. Not sure who this one's by. But that, again, fabulous scene. I love that she's in the bikini. Right, £15.96. Now, just seen the price on this. The saving on this is £12. 515085. Now, there's loads more on the website. You can shop by brand, so do go and look for Onent Create. There's so many, and you'll find some of the ones that we haven't got on particularly on this show. But do have a little peruse through. So many some great star reviews as well. Loving this. Oh yes, and don't forget our promotion. If you're spending £40 or more, type in the code Freedom21, and if you are a Freedom member, you'll get your Freedom membership free for a month. And if you're not a Freedom member, we'll give you a Freedom membership for a month. Excellent. Right, over to you then, Janet.
So I thought I think I might be a little bit in trouble here, but when I saw the Flourish set, and the very first thing I thought was, that's a robin, that's a Christmas card.
Okay.
And so I have done it as a Christmas card, and just to show you that it absolutely is a robin, and you can just make a beautiful Christmas card with it. But I'm not going to demo. I'm going to demo with different colours, so you can see you don't have to use it for Christmas as well. It is obviously can be used for all sorts of things, but it is just a beautiful, perfect little robin, and I think that just makes a fabulous thing for Christmas. I know it's a bit early, it's only May, but the weather's still quite Christmassy, I think.
It's all good.
Still feels like
oh well, gosh, I couldn't sleep last night. No, the wind and the rain.
That was really bad, wasn't it, last night? So I'm going to use a background to start with. I'm going to use the semicircle stencil. So again, this will be in the set of stencils with the semicircles.
Yep. Ah, good. We do have these ones on the show. We'll pop them on. I love that the range of these is just growing and growing.
Yeah, we've got all the different shapes now. So they're fantastic sort of concept that you've got your sort of larger elements and then all your smaller elements around the edge. But we've got all the different shapes now. So I'm just going to spritz this again.
Okay. Just while you're doing that, we can show you the stencils. So you've got the stars. And you've got those semicircles. They're cool, aren't they? Do they come with... oh, they do. They come with stamps as well. Are they all stamps?
They're all stamps. So that's the set of stamps that matches them. But there will be a set of stencils as well. But those are the A7 stamps, so they're all fantastic as well. They all work perfectly well with the stencils.
We'll try and find the stencils.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be there. So I've just spritzed my stencil, and I'm just going to pop... And I really only want sort of half of this.
Yeah.
To work because I didn't want to have to do too much cutting out with my stamp.
We've found the stencils now.
Brilliant.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Excellent. £48.95. And you also get a die in there for £53727.
So I've just lifted that up now, and I've got my my shape. So I'm just going to block that.
Looks like the moon.
It does a little bit. I haven't got one of these prepared, so I'm going to have to use this one. So I'm just going to block that. So that should just dry it off, and it also fades it a little bit as well. But I do want, I just want to stamp my little bird out. I'm just going to keep that ink on there for the minute because I want to use a bit more of that, but I do want to stamp my bird as well. So this is my lovely, I just call it a bird. I mustn't call it a robin. So my lovely little bird.
Well, you didn't get into trouble for it, did you?
I might.
Oh, no, don't
If you never see me again, you'll know I was in trouble.
I'm sure they're not that hard.
So give it a good ink, and you want plenty of ink on your stamp. And I'm using, this is the A6 block now, so I'm just going to pop him kind of in, get that straight, just kind of pop him there in the corner. And I love the way he's kind of nestling in amongst all the flowers. I think that's a really nice, nice little touch. So give that a good press and a bit of a flex. And he sits in there, yeah, nice.
Nice detail.
That looks nice. It actually looks really nice with the blue. I like that.
Very gentle.
Yeah. Let me just pop that away.
I need to just do a quick update because we are half the stock of these stencils here, the one with the sunrise in that Janet was using, half the stock gone. Very busy indeed. £5 saving, and I don't know how long these savings are going to last. It's just £15.97. 487899. Back to you, Janet.
Okie doke. So I'm going to use some of the other elements with the from the robin as well. So we've got from the bird, not a robin at all. You've got all these beautiful leaves and things that go with it as well. And you, as I said, Joe did that lovely card earlier where you can just use these on their own. So you don't feel you have to use them with this same. I always think it's a shame stamps come in sets almost, because you kind of, people tend to limit themselves to how they use them, and they kind of just use them all in that one set, but you don't have to. You can mix and match. You can mix and match across all your ranges. So I just want some of these coming in off the edges here. Let's put that in there.
Very nice. Very fine, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the detail, the details of the stamps. So they're really good quality stamps that you can stamp all this detail out, and it all stamps out for you. And then this is another element from the set. We're just going to bring some of these in, kind of, just to extend this out a little bit.
What flowers do you reckon these are?
Well, this one I know is a cheese plant, isn't it? That's I think it's called Monsterosa or something like that. Yeah, these I'm not. Is this ginkgo?
I am not.
I think these might be ginkgo leaves. Yeah. I did a floristry. I have got a floristry qualification.
Oh, I see. I love stuff like that. I love learning stuff.
Sadly, my hands react to flowers, so I couldn't. I had to give it up. But
what? Oh, bless you.
But I did an NVQ in floristry, so I had to pack it in. So that's my little bird, all surrounded by these lovely elements. And then let's have a little clear some of this black up from my mat. Okay. That's all right.
It's like going back to the flowers thing, I shouldn't really have a cat because...
Oh, are you allergic?
Yeah. I have to make sure I do not touch my face after I've stroked her.
Really?
Because I'll come out in lumps. I've just made Baker laugh. He's like, could you have not thought of a better word than lumps? Hives?
Hives, yeah. So I'm just going to pop back to my stencil here because I just want to add... I didn't want too much in here because obviously I might colour over the top of here, but I just didn't want to leave these bits white either. So I'm just going to pop in a little bit more of my stencil just in there, just to bring a bit of colour in.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I think that's probably about all I need just in there, just to add a touch of colour. So I'll put that there. And then I have already coloured my bird in, so I've got one there that's coloured in, and I would colour these elements as well, and then just to prove it doesn't have to be a robin, I've popped him in there.
Oh, he's very colourful.
He can go there. And then just to add a little extra touch to it, obviously I've coloured all my leaves in and everything, and they do colour in fairly well over the top, so if you just use a green pencil, you can just, once you start colouring, it makes a difference, obviously. I mean, I won't do all of this, obviously, but once you start colouring in, it just lifts the leaves from the background, and you can start to see that they are leaves. I won't do too much of that.
That's all good.
So I like to use watercolour pencils. Obviously, I would watercolour those as well. And then I'm just going to pop my little bird there. And it's quite nice to be able to layer up, so you can do another layer on top of that as well. So you can do your bit of decoupage, colour those in. And then as a little finishing touch, on the Wise Cracks set, which we haven't used those yet. So on the Wise Cracks, we've got all these beautiful sayings and all these lovely background elements which you can use. So what I've done is there's a set of numbers here. And this little element, I keep doing this because I like it. And they fit into each other, so you can stamp them out.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the numbers first. Oops.
What word have you gone for?
These are numbers.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. It's because we're far away.
And then this element here, who calls it was it you called it a lozenge? Or was it Catherine? Somebody,
I think it was me.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It was you, yeah. I wasn't sure what shape it was, and yes, it said lozenge. And this just actually fits perfectly over the top of here. So what I've done is I've cut that out, and then I've added some glossy accents over the top, and it just makes a really nice little embellishment. And it's quite tough. It's just a nice embellishment you can do. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Oops.
Sticking to you.
Sticking to it, because I haven't stuck anything down properly. Yeah, so like that. And then I would edge that all in black. I think possibly my black's as big as the same size. And I think that would be my card. And I will show you my Christmas card as well. So obviously with the Christmas card, I've added some glittery elements as well, because it was Christmas. Oh, and I have added, I'm just going to do a little bit texture paste as well, if we've got a minute for me to do that. And I'm using the other stencil from, this is one of the Janet Klein stencils as well. I can't, is this Petals and Pods maybe?
I think so, yes, we have got that on here.
And then I'll just quickly pop a bit of texture paste through.
Have you lost your spatula?
Lost my spatula, found it.
Good. And is this one quite a smooth texture paste?
Yeah, so this is a smooth texture paste, and it's a fairly quick drying one. So I'm just going to pick out, you can quite easily pick out little elements of this to add a few little details into your project as well. So I'm just going to pop that through. It just adds just a little bit of detail. So I'll probably just leave it at that one. And then that was my finished project.
Wonderful, thank you, Janet. Marvellous. Okie dokie, let's recap what Janet's been using. We've got the Flourish stamp, and here it is. That one's with the bird. The bird, yeah. And you've got, I love all those different pieces, those foliage, all that foliage. It's really wonderful. Okay, and I've got some samples. Did I show this one? I don't think I did. Excellent. So this one is by Jo Rice, and she's done such an, I love the wreath she's done around it as well. That's gorgeous. We've got a tag here, doing it completely differently in those different colours. That's really good fun, that. And then, I love this one. It's so elegant. Jo Rice did this, and it's so nice. Beautiful. And there's a bit of texture she's kind of splattered over the top, but I love her colours that she's chosen. Now, we are nearly 40% of the stock gone on our lovely Flourish with the bird. Just £12.99. Item number is 408927. Next, then, we've got the Wise Cracks. So, again, just need to say there's a little bit of a typo, but as you said, Janet, you can correct it with a little apostrophe you can write in. And there's a little naughty word, but none of you seem to be minding. Yeah. I like that. Right, what have we got here? I officially resigned from adulthood. I love any of these. They're great, aren't they? This one is eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. Brilliant stuff. Then let's bring this one in. I can't. I bet tis on there. Oh, it's the numbers. That's it. That's it. It's £12.99. You've got that £5 saving. Item number is 102138. Okay, and then next up we've got the Navigate Home. I adore these. There's so much detail into them. Absolutely love these. And then with the samples, who's this one done? This one is Corrie. By Corrie, I mean. That's what I mean. And that's been coloured so beautifully. And she's just used that white gel pen. That's perfect. And then we've got this one is by Janet. I love that. I love the colours to this. It's marvellous. And this one has got some fabulous, like, glossy accents over the top. And this one is by Corrie. £12.99, £5 saving. Item number is 651862. Then next up, I've got to show you this sample in a minute. So we've got the shuttered window. Just as Janet said, I personally, I'm going to the Mediterranean with these stamps. And here we are. Here's the shuttered window. Oh, it's got a picture inside. How nice is this? That's beautiful. And then we've got the key. The key is awesome. Joyce, who did this one? Joe Rice. Look, and you're so right. The more you look, the more you see with that lovely little bird.
Yeah, I think that gets missed sometimes. So people don't sort of really notice it's there, but beautiful. Yeah,
lovely. And last one here. This is by Debbie. Oh, she did a nice big piece.
Yeah.
You could frame that, I think. £12.99, £5 off, 536306. There's loads more on the website, so do have a look. And as I said, please take advantage of the savings that we've got. They've all got really lovely savings. You may have missed out on them previously, so now's the time to snap them up. OK, Janet, we've just got, what, about 4 or 5 minutes left.
OK, so I don't know how much of this I'll get done, but I'm using the vocalist set, so we haven't seen this on the counter yet, but it's a fantastic, again, it's a border set by Bipasha, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful set. I can remember the very first time I saw this set, it was one of those that I went, oh! It just took my breath away. It was such a lovely stamp. So we'll see how much of this we get. So you get the two stamps in the set.
Yes.
So you get the big one, which is the border, and then you get the smaller one, which has got a sort of deconstructed part of that stamp set, but with the other elements to go with it as well.
Excellent. £17.98.
So this
good
is
saving there.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, carry on.
Sorry, talking too much. So this is my project. So I don't know how much of this we're going to get done. Are we on the wrong person?
Say that again. Sorry, Janet.
We're not on me.
Yeah. Oh!
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, that sounded a bit... We're not on me, sorry.
No, not at all. That was a different counter. I think we were on Emma's counter.
Yeah. So it confused me, that was why. So so this is the vocalist set, and I don't know, as I say, I don't know how much, but I'm on again at 10 o'clock, so I'll finish it at 10 if I don't get it all done.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to start by doing the background, and I thought I'd just do this a little bit different. So I'm just going to, this is mixed media card, and I'm just going to give it a little spritz, because I want a nice watercolour effect background for this. So this is the microphone. So there's a nice microphone set in here. So I'm just going to use 2 colours of ink for this. Get that off. So I've got gathered twigs, this one, and bundled sage.
I think with these particular ones, your music ones, they'd be great for men's cards as well as ladies' cards.
They are. And also, I think music cards aren't that common. People quite often you don't get the sort of designs with the music ones so much. So I just want a nice mixed sort of watercolour effect for the... Oh, I can do 2 of those, because that'll... The cards.
Got a second generation. Cool.
Second generation, yeah.
Yeah.
That one's a bit more splotchy, because there's a lot of water in that area.
You get 13 stamps in this, actually, on musical gears. I like that. Oh, there's an old-fashioned cassette recorder on it, or cassette tape. That's it.
So there's a. I wasn't sure. There's a musical instrument, and I thought I don't actually know what that is. I thought it was a trombone, but I think it says. I looked it up. It's a sousaphone, I think.
Ooh.
Because it's a round. I'm going to use it now. Look, I don't know if you can see it really. But it's the sort of one that's circular. So I don't know what instrument that is.
I'm trying to see it.
It's one of them. There's my man gone.
Is it this one you're talking about?
Yes, that one at the top.
French horn?
Is it a French horn?
No.
So I'm just kind of randomly stamping my little musical instruments around to make a background.
Oh, just so you know, we've only got a minute and a half.
Oh, OK. I'll probably finish this afternoon at 10 o'clock then, if that's OK.
Of course
I'll show you what I'm going to do, but I will probably finish it. So I've just done, I'm going to do the whole background, and then I'm going to just use my vocalist to the lost my words, my border stamp as well, but perhaps
That
we'll
looks
finish
really
that this
cool.
afternoon actually. If that's,
really
later
like
on.
that.
10 o'clock I'm on again,
Yes.
so we'll finish that.
I know, we never know what time it is around here.
No.
But that is such a cool card, and I like the colours that you've used in it as well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different, I thought.
Yeah, nice with the sepia tones.
So should I just keep going, or have we
Yeah, we've got a couple of seconds
got a
left.
couple of seconds? So what I'll do is I'll do all the watercolour stamping before
Okay.
we come back, and then but you'll know how I've done it, and then we'll finish it off when I come back.
Looks good.
So basically I'm just stamping all this around,
Nice,
just to
making
build
the
up the
background.
colour. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sadly, we'll have to leave you.
Okay.
But thank you, Janet.
Thank you very much.
Make sure you're joining Janet, as she said, at 10. You can see the finished sample then. And again, check out your baskets on these fabulous deals. They're really good. Right, more fun and mayhem to be had. We have got the Clever Prints One Day Special. It's really good fun. After that, the jewellery box, and later with Janet.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
and windy morning. We are the monstrous monster gang. Oh, you can see my mouth moving. Oh, I should have moved that out of the way. Oh. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, aren't these fantastic? We made these this morning. I say the royal we. I didn't really, but I just said, oh, wouldn't it be a great idea to have finger puppets? And the gorgeous Emma Blake said, yes. So, colouring away, stamping away, there she is.
I'm here.
And you made these finger puppets. Aren't these fab?
I can't believe I didn't think about it before. I can't believe I didn't think about it before. You did. Because when I used to take Chris to fairs and things like that, he always went for finger puppets and things.
I just think
always came back with something.
I just think they're absolutely amazing, and I adore them. And I know you're going to adore them as well. Well, you did last night. We were very, very busy for the one-day special. Now, a one-day... Well, I don't know whether you're looking at the monsters or me. I'm a monster. They're a monster. I'm being told to put the monsters down. I don't want to put them down. I love them. I absolutely love them. Right. A one-day special is launched every day here at the craft store. And last night at 6 o'clock, we launched this brand new one-day special with a saving, and then a saving, and then a saving. And do you know what? A little bit more of a saving as well. Let me explain. We have got two different sets for you. So we have got set number 1, which is along the top, and I'll be introducing you to all the names in a moment's time, and we've got set number 2 down the bottom. Now you're saving £5 on each of those sets. So if you go for set number 1, you're saving £5. If you go for set number 2, you're saving £5. Now set number 1, stamp wise, I think you have 29 stamps. 29 stamps in total, which is an amazing amount of stamps. And I do believe set number 2 has 34 stamps. So that is an incredible deal as well when you're saving £5 on each. So you get the main focus of the monsters. Let's introduce you to their names, shall we? We'll start with set number 1. This is Rara Shah, which is short for something, isn't it, Emma?
It's Charmy embarrassed. That is either before or after our coffee, I'm unsure. But it's party time as well, because you all know when Charmaine's arrived at the party.
That is brilliant. If you're watching Charmaine, you actually look nothing like that.
No.
But the character is there, isn't it? OK, so that's Rara Shah. And then we've got Bashful Bevers. Bashful Bevers?
Beverly Tonks.
Beverly Tonks. Bashful.
But she is actually quite in real... No, it's just not. It's the curly hair.
Oh, do you know what? I was going to say it doesn't look like Beverly, but now you say with the curly hair. Just a little bit, yeah. Oh, that is fabulous. Isn't this great that we've got names to the characters? Right, and then we have got... we've got Grumpy. That's not me, is it?
No, that is my other... Right, it's my boyfriend, basically. Okay, he's not grumpy. I told the kids, he was in the sitting room one day, and I told the kids they can't go in there because the grumpy ogre watching the football. A grumpy ogre watching the football.
That's what Jane says about me.
Does she? And anyway, it just kind of stuck, and now he just gets grumpy all the time. And apart from anything else, I had to put him on a leader. It's just, I've had too much fun with it.
Please don't put your partners on leads.
No,
right. Set number 2, safely anyway, safely. Right, who are we to judge? Right, set number 2. Set number 2 is like a dating game, isn't it? Set number 2, we have got Secret Weapon Sims. Let me get Secret Weapon Sims. Lou Sims by any chance?
Yes, Lou Sims. She's in the background all the time, keeping an eye on me, spelling and what I write. And she's like a secret weapon. But the thing is, the best thing about it is, I've spelled on the packaging wrong because I didn't actually show her.
Listen, I didn't even notice. I'm the world's worst speller.
It's only one letter, but it's just so funny the fact that I didn't show and it's the one I have spelled wrong.
Brilliant. Right, we've also got Coolio Julio.
JMC, Julia McNeil from Scotland.
Look at that.
And the tale behind this one is, I used to read Fuzzbuzz books when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And that's how I learned to read. And there was a haggis that used to run around. It was a fluffy creature.
Yes.
It had big long legs and arms. And Julia's from Scotland and haggis is from Scotland. And for years I thought a haggis was a little creature.
Ah.
So that's kind of where
And so, super cute. There's my little finger puppet there.
I mean, you can take the wings off and just have it like a little ball of fluff.
Yeah, you could do. You could do. Or you could restamp the wings. They could become ears.
They could. Or you can take the wings off and add them onto Charmaine.
Yeah, you certainly could. Oh, we can start mixing and matching here.
You can.
And then finally, we have got Lady Jasper.
Yeah, Lynette.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Jasper. I don't think it reflects Lynette at all, but it's just so funny. I thought the high heels in the bag had to be Lady Jasper.
I think it's absolutely fantastic, especially if you put, it's like a light, vibrant blue, her eyes. That would be amazing.
Yes.
Match it up.
Yeah.
Oh, these are so fun. They really are. You've got your main characters. They're really good size stamps as well. So these could be your feature stamps in a storybook. You can use these with your fabric inks as well. I think that is a great idea. And there's a T-shirt just that side of me as well. So wouldn't that be great and good fun as well? So you could have pyjamas, T-shirts. You could have your bedspreads with the prints all over of the monsters for the little ones. How cool is that going to be? We all love monsters, don't we? So your monstrous tie with sets number 1 or set number 2. And if you can't choose, because they're all so super cute, we've got a deal coming up in a moment's time, because if you do want them individually, you can go for them individually. The most popular one is Bashful Bevs. I love that.
It's just very cute,
So that
isn't it?
one is the most popular at the moment.
I bet they've got a competition going, which one's most popular.
Now, we've also got some dies as well, and these are fabulous. I came in the studio to prep with Emma, and I saw these, and I thought, oh, these are amazing. Now, your dies that you can see there, you just simply snip in between, and then you've got all of these individual dies to work with. Really like these.
They are, the dies, obviously the monsters and things like that needed the stars.
Yes.
And the stars can go for anything. Birthdays, I put the candles in as well. One's got the flame attached, one hasn't, so you can use it for other things. You've got the star, the shooting star, which wish upon a star.
Yes.
Then you've got the fallen stars and the little feeler thing.
Oh.
The circle on the end, you can take them, put them on the monsters.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
But you can also have them dangling from the top or have them as plants and things like that. It's just the shapes do whatever you want with them. And then the triangles, you've got the bunting, or cut them so you take a triangle out the middle and then use them as your geometric shapes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Put them together. And
yeah. You can have a lot of fun with those, and you're also getting your many moons dies as well, which again I love. I think it's going to go great with the monster stamps if you want to go for these as well, because the complete collection is available to you, but they're also fantastic separately as well. 099720, 2 payments of £19.99. If you want many moons and starburst, you've got 15 dies included in that. Now, everything that we've just shown you is available in a complete bundle, and let me tell you about what I said at the start when I said you're going to save, and then save some more. Right. £5 saving on set number 1, you're going to have that. £5 saving on set number 2, you're going to keep that. Then going for the complete collection, you're saving a further £26 by going for that complete collection. But we're not stopping there. If you are a Freedom member, there's an extra 10% off that price. Oh my days. And if you are a Freedom member, because we've got a really cool event running at the moment, you are going to get a further £7.97 off your purchase if you quote Freedom21. Now, if you're sitting at home going, I'm not a Freedom member, that's fine, because if you make the purchase and make the saving of £5 and £5 and then a saving of £26, if you're not a Freedom member, we'll give you Freedom membership. How about that for a whole month, so you can experience Freedom membership, where you don't pay any P&P on any of your purchases and you get great discounts as well. How about that? Let's make it even better. Let's divide the cost into 2 payments, 2 equal payments over 2 months. It's interest-free. You don't need a credit card. You're not signing up to any third or fourth or fifth party. We don't need too many details. In fact, if you go on the website and add everything into your basket and just click where it says Flexi Buy, that's it. Then we'll only take $44.97 today if you're a Freedom member. It's great, isn't it? What a wonderful way to buy. Now, you know it's a wonderful way to buy because a third of the stock has already gone. A third of the stock. Right, we're going to tell you a little bit more now about our fabulous Freedom event that we've got running today.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that Freedom feeling.
I just can't put these down. They're fabulous. I tell you what, Emma, these would be brilliant with shrink plastic to make some necklaces and earrings and little charms for the kids.
There's a bag down the bottom, and I've used a shrink plastic Lady Jasper.
Oh, which one? At the front?
Not that one. It's the one, the shopper down near the stencils.
Oh.
And then there's a card where I've shrunk some as well.
In a moment.
Fab on shrink.
Is it the Hessian one? Yeah, I'll grab that in a moment. And I'll grab. Can I just go out? I'm still there. But I'll grab that. There you go. There's a shrink plastic. Yeah. See, isn't that fabulous? That is well cool. Well, cool. I love that. Now, we are on Facebook Live, so it is great to have your company. We are Facebook Live for 2 hours in the morning, so we'd love to hear your comments, and we'd love to hear what your favourite monsters are.
Yes.
Because there's plenty out there, some friendly monsters as well.
Oh, all these are friendly monsters.
Yeah, all these are friendly monsters. Right, Emma, what are we going to look at first?
I'm going to make a wibbly wobbly card. I can't remember what they're called.
A wibbly wobbly card?
A wibbly wobbly card.
That'll do fine.
So I've made my own mechanism. You can buy them, but I just used some... I had some wire in the house anyway. I got it from here off one of the happy hours.
Yes. Oh, good. So
I've just got a length of it, and I just wrapped it around my finger. I'm just going to show quickly how I did it, more than anything. And then... I mean, wrap around a pencil, anything you want. And then all I did was... I stuck a bit of card to the front, and that's where my monster will go. That's where I'll stick the monster to. Obviously, cut it and make it more tidy.
Yeah.
And then I put a little hole in the backing paper, wherever I want them to be. Okay, so we'll go there. And all I did was threaded the other bit through. It's not going to work, is it? Fingers and thumbs. As soon as there's a camera on us. Like that there. And hide the wire behind. And then all I did again was I glued another bit of cord just to make sure that the wire didn't come back through.
That's a good idea.
It's super simple. If I can do it, anybody can, honestly.
We've got people watching on Facebook already. Can you guess Emma Blake, who is on Facebook Live?
Oh, I bet you Charmaine's there.
I think I don't think we've seen her quite yet.
I bet
she might be.
Secret Weapon Sims is there.
Yes, she is.
I'm going to say, is there a Sharon there and Lynette?
I think Lynette is there,
and maybe
yes.
a Sharon and Diamond and the usual.
And what about...
Is Bevis on there as well?
Yes, she is. Yes. How are you guessing all of these?
They'll all be in there causing trouble. I heard they caused trouble last night as well.
Always causing trouble. Always causing trouble. I don't know how you can cause trouble here, but I'm sure they are causing monstrous mayhem.
Really amusing.
Monstrous mayhem. I'll tell you something else, Emma. These would make great rings, I think.
I think we should
shrink plastic
rings.
And make a little ring. And definitely wear one of those.
Be fab for Halloween, wouldn't it? Fancy dress.
Yeah. Yes, certainly. Certainly. So how's your card coming on, Emma?
It's coming on, right. What I've done is I've stuck the backing paper to the back, and I've cut out some of the stars from the Starburst die. Yes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to position it underneath there. So we've got that there. And then I'm going to stamp out Bevers. Bashful Bevers.
Bashful Bevers. Don't you think these would be great if you were to stamp them on fabric and then cut them out like a plique?
Yes, yes. Me and my mum have already had this conversation because she made the other bag on the front.
Yes.
I'm going to show. I've got one of the pockets in my bag. I'm going to show how to do that at 12. How I painted the fabric. What are you doing?
Sorry, my lovely producer. We just say what another. It reminds them. I don't know whether I can't really say the brand. They were made of felt, and they were kind of fuzzy, and you used to stick them on
I had
pieces
loads
of felt.
them. Of course, you could make them for the kids, couldn't
Yes, yeah, and she couldn't really remember what it was called. She said something. She had something that was fuzzy when she was younger. And
Something fuzzy.
and just couldn't quite remember what it was.
It was something fuzzy.
It was something fuzzy.
Yes, yes, you could. The thing is, I mean, through this, I've made bags, I've decorated cups, there's bunting there, there's T-shirts, you could make your felted fuzzy things. You could do your applique turned into bedding, anything. You could have a full monster. You could have a full monster market stall, really, couldn't you?
Oh, well, that leads me to the point.
There's so many things. And even though I've given them names,
yeah,
I'm sure that they'll remind you of other people in your life.
Oh, they do. They
Definitely.
do.
As you go and you see, I mean, the rah-rah shot, I think you could put some really sarcastic quotes and things with it.
Yeah. Actually, yes. You could put some goggly eyes on there.
You really could. The quote that comes with there, that one, is, it's party time.
How about, here's the thing, I don't know if you could do this at home, but try it. If we're using Rah Rah Shah, you could have a shaker card where all the sequins come out the mouth.
You could.
Oh, no, that's gross. But we're having fun with monsters.
No, you could.
But you could. You could.
You could. You could make all sorts. I mean, you could put Santa hats on them.
How about having that at the top of a box and bringing your tissues through it at the top?
That would be so good. That would be
or at
really
the side,
good.
just pull your tissues through. That'd be quite
So
funny.
kids would, that way, I would love that. I keep saying kids, you know, but I actually walked around with that bag. I had 2 people on the train yesterday, that's where I got it from.
Oh, the bag here in the front on
Yeah.
the counter, the larger one. Very nice. I hope you told them to tune into the craft store.
I certainly did, and I said my mum made it. My mum.
Your mum made it. Is she part of the design team now?
She is now.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, I just think they're fabulous. I really do. I bet you had a lot of fun creating them.
I think we make a good team. Me and my mum. I design the fabric and she can make it.
Aw.
These stamps, I've been so excited about them for about 3 months. Because I knew, obviously, Monster May, I wanted them out in May.
Yes.
So
Monster May, yeah.
Monster May. Monster Mayhem.
Monster Mayhem. Actually, is it the 5th of May today? Or is it the 4th? Ah, May the 4th be with you then.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes. Happy Star Wars Day. Other movies are available.
So I've coloured in, cut it out. Obviously, if you're not keen on your fussy cutting, you can leave a border as well, just to make it a little bit easier. Or you can do your, for this one you really need to cut it out, but as a rule you can do your masking off and things like that. I've just always got dirty fingers, so I leave dirty fingerprints and everything when I try and do it. And I actually quite like cutting out.
Now, along with the main characters in the stamps, there's also your worker stamps and still feature stamps in there, like your flowers, for example, your backgrounds, your star. So there's a lot of stamps within the set, not just the main monsters themselves.
Definitely, there's so many stamps. I made sure that you've got flowers and everything in there as well, so you don't always have to use the monsters. You've got flowers which can be your focal point as well. You've got circles, so you can do your pattern building. It's never ending really what you can do with them. There's so many in there.
I think these would make fabulous colouring books.
Oh, they really would.
Stamping them out and letting other people get their colour mediums and just have a monster's ball with them.
Apart from, I've left a lot of open space as well, so you can doodle into them as well.
Oh, now here's an interesting sample.
Yeah.
Dare I open this up?
Yes.
Dare I? Are you sure?
I bet you can't guess who's inside.
Okay, you ready for this, everyone? Let's see who's inside. Way! That's amazing! And that's created using the stamps in that whole complete collection.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Can
and
you
the
see?
flowers in the background
Coiled
are the
spring.
papers.
Wow.
But some of the flowers, some of them are
Yes.
stamps, and then the rest are stamps.
That is absolutely fantastic. We do have some papers on the show. Do go and check those out. We'll show you those a little later on. But that is absolutely magnificent. Isn't that fabulous? I love that. Very cool. I love shopping.
I love shopping. On the craft store.
Yes.
So, again, I'm nearly finished this now. I've stuck them on. here on to there, so it's wobbly now.
Look.
And I've used the die, this die here, just to cut out with some of the papers.
Yes.
So I've got that in the background. Just chop the tail off where I don't want it. And then this stamp here, right, it's a stamp, and I've coloured it and cut it out. And I'm just going to add that on as well, just for a finishing touch. And then just some words, I think. And that is your completed card, but it's so much fun.
Oh, that is so much
So
fun.
much
That's
fun.
cute. Oh, I love that.
And it's really simple to do. And anybody, I mean, I would love that. As a card, I would play with that all day.
I think that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, Emma. Thank you for the inspiration. I'm just going to have a cup of... Oh, no, I'm not really. There's nothing in it, don't worry. This is a great sample, isn't it? How was this made, Emma?
That is, I've used acrylic paint. Obviously, you can get ceramic paints as well, but what I did was I stamped onto the cup.
Yes.
And then I just coloured them in with acrylic markers. And I'm sure if you use the alcohol inks or something, you can put them in the oven for 20 minutes on a low and it stays permanent.
Yeah.
And I'm
That'd
not
be
sure
amazing.
with this. I'm going to try putting it in the oven, and I'm going to give it to Charmaine to try it to see if it stays on.
That kind of does look like me in the morning before I've had my
Yeah,
coffee.
that's
When my alarm
everybody
goes off
before
at
the
4
coffee.
o'clock.
Everybody.
That's exactly what I look like. Show you some more samples here because you can have a lot of fun and make lots of different things as well. Bookmarks for the kids, all for yourself. You know, make reading fun. Can we make and sell with these?
You certainly can, as long as you physically make something and sell as much as you want.
I love that. And the great thing about Monsters, they're all year round because they are a lot of fun, bit of a giggle, but also come Halloween, you've got the perfect collection then
Definitely.
to make them more Halloween-y, as it were. But then you could also use them at Christmas time as well because they're still so super sweet. Look at that. I love that. Now, we do have some papers for you on the show. You might have some papers at home. But the full set of stamps that so many people are going for, the whole complete collection, is going to give you 63 stamps, and then you've got 15 dies on top of that. So that is extraordinary when it comes to value for money, because you've got all of those savings. Remember, Freedom members, you're saving an extra £26. Sorry, not Freedom members. If you go for the complete collection, you're saving an extra £26 on top of the initial £10 saving that you're making on each, well, £5 on each of the stamp sets. And then Freedom members, you save an extra 10%. And then quote Freedom 21, oh my goodness, you're saving an extra £7.97. You do the math at home and work it out at how cost effective these stamps are going to be and all the fun that you're going to have when you get them home as well. You can keep the names that Emma's given, or you could give them your own names if you wish. But nearly 40% of the complete collection has gone. Turn them into finger puppets, turn them into jewellery if you want to as well with your shrink plastic. Whoa, I love these. Right, whilst you check out your baskets, take a look at some inspiration. Now, sometimes when you're stamping out, you want to have a funky, bright, a little bit different background. And we don't always have the confidence to do that. So how about this? How about going for your papers so you can make those crazy, funky backgrounds? You can die cut into these and you can use your inks and your pastes on them as well. Let's have a look at what you're getting. £14.20. You're saving £5 on this particular collection. So you get 12 designs and 2 of each, making 24 pages in total. Stencil. Now, it's all printed on that beautiful paper from Dolly Dimples, that off-white, really is fabulous. They're single-sided as well, so just to show you the other side. Something like this, cut out the individual shapes that you've got in there, which just look amazing, don't they? And if you're using these to matte and layer, for example, it would make a great framework. So if I turn that around, for example, you could have just parts of the element showing and then your artwork in the middle if you want to. Love the stars, aren't they great with all those different colours? And I love the way that they're all different shapes as well. Again, would work marvellous with those monsters. Love the moon in there and the earth and the planets. That's an interesting one, isn't it? You can use these landscape or portrait. I love that. That's amazing. I see people in there. I can see people. Yeah, that's kind of like a body just there and then the head. Yeah, like abstract art. I really, really like that. Could be, yeah, could be flames, could be grasses, or you could turn it that way and it could be rolling hills, for example. There's the sky. And then your hills start to come in and you can just like cut it like there and you've got a whole background of scenery. Maybe put one of the monsters in the hills there. This is fabulous, isn't it? Using for your scrapbook, tearing into these as well. Don't be afraid of tearing around them. So you see that lovely off-white colour going around the edge. Another wonderful one. Now I love that. That is brilliant. I've got a stamp of yours similar to that.
Yeah,
yeah.
There's some more on this set as well to match them.
I like that. I like that very much.
All the stamps work together with previous sets.
Yes.
I do try and keep it that way. I'm not saying every single stamps that I'll ever bring in the future will match the very first ones.
Yeah, of course.
But I want to keep it so every time you get something new, it extends what you've had in the past as well.
Yeah, I love that. These are absolutely brilliant. 24 sheets for £14.20. Of course, if you're adding this to your one-day special, if you are going for any of the items on Flexi buy, then this will only be £7.10 today. It's a good bargain, isn't it? It really, really is with that saving. Get your papers whilst we've got them. 952698 is your item number. Stencils, you can never have too many stencils. You can never have too many stencils because these are going to give you that opportunity, that starting point in your design. Whether you're using this with your texture paste to go through, whether you're inking through these using paint, for example, or you're using the mop-up style technique where you spray the back, you've got some ink and then you place that on the paper. You've got some marvellous designs in here as well. And if you want to use the whole complete stencil as the background, it's a great size to do that, or you could just start to use elements of your stencil. That's the beauty of stencils. Use as much or as little as you like. Those are two of the designs there. Turn that around and then you've got that lovely circle style design in there. £14.97, saving £9. That's for all three, by the way. 560852 is your item number. Now, if you want individual monsters, they are available. Bevers. Nearly half the stock of Bevers has gone. I bet Bevers is sitting there at home going, yep, I told you so. They are all equally as beautiful as one another. It's just your choice, you decide. Lady Jasper has been very busy as well. Ooh, I say, I'm a Lady Jasper. Very nice, very nice. And there's that circular stamp with the stars in it and the dots in it. Those stamps, I've got a stamp similar that Emma created. Gosh, it must have been last year. And it's my go-to stamp. I just love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's fabulous. Something about circles, something about the design there. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about it that makes it so usable. But so many people now going for that full, complete collection. It means you've got all the monsters, all the characters to play with. Fabric, shrink plastic, making finger puppets, making bunting, for example. Those cards, which I think are timeless and ageless as well. Everybody likes a monster. Everybody likes to have a bit of fun, don't they? So whether you're making this for younger members of the family, they'll get a little bit of a kick out of this as well because they'll love the monsters. But you can also use it for your friends, older members of the family as well, because they'll think it's cute and a little bit of fun as well. Surprise. Let these be the surprise in your cards and gifts and presents. Remember, you can make and sell as well, which is great because you might think of all kinds of different ideas with your monsters, whether they're going to be finger puppets, whether you could pop that on the end of a pencil or a paintbrush, actually. That would be really cool.
That would be cool. Or shrink them down and have them in your hair as clips.
Yeah.
You can get the findings, can't you, to make your own hair clips?
Yeah, you
and
could
things.
do. You could have your monsters as fascinators
Yeah,
in
just
your
hot
hair.
glue them on, you could pop them in.
Yeah.
I want a monster hair clip.
Monster hair clips. I think the bat would look good in there as well. Well, it's not the bat. Which character is that one?
That is Coolio Julio.
That's it, Coolio Julio. That would, that would look quite good in my hair, like that. It's like
What on shrink plastic on little clips and things like that?
Yes.
Earrings?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Earrings, necklaces, little fascinator there. Or for your Alice band, lots of people are wearing Alice bands at the moment. They could be like your new dealy boppers as well.
Yeah, it could be, yes.
Yeah.
You could have 2 bevers.
Yeah. That'd be amazing. Oh, I've got another Bevers somewhere. I'll find one. Or you could have Bevers and Lynette, like your dealy boppers at the top.
Of course you could. That would be brilliant.
That would be very good. That would be very good. I love that. I love that. Right, very, very busy for the fall collection. You can buy set number 1, set number 2 separately, but the full collection comes with the dies. You've got all of those great savings on there as well. Remember, if your baskets comes to £40 or more, quote Freedom21, you'll get £7.97 off your basket. And if you're not a Freedom member, we'll give you Freedom membership for a month. And that event ends today at 6. It does indeedy doody. Right, Emma, let's have another demo.
Right, what I've done is I've slapped some watercolour on. First off, I stamped using, what was it? The one off Lady Jasper.
Yes.
And I put some embossing powder over the top. I did it well off air because my heat gun only blows half side of it, so it takes a bit longer. So I did it so you didn't have to sit and watch that. And then I just put some watercolour in red and a brownie colour over the top.
Okay.
So we've got the start there, and then I'm going to use off the Grumpy stamp. You get these cool little circly things. I don't know what there could be pumpkins in the Halloween or the festive. Anything you want them to be, just a shape. And I'm just going to build up.
Do you know what? I think these are also great, these kind of stamps for your planners.
Definitely.
And your journals, you know, for
Definitely,
marking
definitely.
out certain pages and points that you want to make.
Most definitely. They can be used for so many things. I mean, to be honest, I haven't even started what can be made with them. Where have I took this one from?
Actually, that's a good point our producer's just made. If you have got a journal or a planner, you could use all the different characters of the monsters to show how you're feeling one day.
Oh, you definitely could.
Yeah, you know, sometimes pictures do speak more than words.
Definitely. We were talking last night, I was on with Catherine.
Yes.
And we decided that rah shop, because some people when they're hungry, they get angry. And my dad and Christopher are 2 of these people. And I thought that would the reminders of them as well. Because they're awful when they're hungry. My dad actually messaged us after the show and said, I do not get angry when I'm hungry. And my mum sent someone back saying, yes, he does.
Yeah, it's called
We were
hungry,
obviously having
isn't
a
it?
conversation about
Hungry
it.
and angry. It's
Hangry.
hangry.
Hangry, isn't it?
So you need to go into the pantry. So would that be
Yeah.
hangry pantry? No. It's all right, it's just in my head.
There are just so many different things. I mean, you could even, you know, the pop-up boxes that you make. You could have the jumping out of there like a present and have the monster jumping out. And
Yes.
I just haven't even... There's so many things you can do with it. So many.
Do you get hungry?
No, I just eat constantly. From the minute I open my eye, I don't get a chance to get hungry. Open my eyes and start eating until I go to sleep.
I don't know whether I get hungry or not. I kind of just, I don't know.
Yeah, my Christopher definitely does. He's awful. And actually, I think Daniel does as well, my oldest. He actually, because I wouldn't make his tea there, and then I was doing something when he was about 8, and he left the house and walked to my mum and dad's in a huff and told them I wouldn't feed him. Yeah. And he'd literally just eaten. It wasn't even tea time. It must be all the men in our family. They're just...
I think if you've got a set time to eat, you know, like you come into work, think, right, midday, I'm going to sit down and eat, and then you miss that. I think because your body knows you were going to eat at that particular time and you miss it, then you start to get a little bit hungry and hangry and irritable, maybe.
I just eat as I go.
But I think that's great. Great advice. Never get hungry. Just open your eyes and keep eating.
Yeah.
Little and often. Greys all day. Greys all day.
That's it. So on the papers anyway, there's my background there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to edge round the card in the dark straight away.
I really like that background you've made there, Emma.
Yeah, it's really simple, and all I've done is coloured a few of the ovals in between. But once you start adding the black round the edge and mount it onto black, you see it all come together. On the papers you get these stamps. You've got some coming down then stamps on the papers. These papers you get the flowers. And where am I gonna add them?
We're going to put the details for the papers on the screen as we're demonstrating with them now, just so you can see. £14.20, 24 sheets in total, 952698. They're fun, they're funky, and there's lots and lots and lots and lots of details on there that you can cut into if you want to, that you can rearrange if you want to. Ideas for birthdays, ideas for celebrations, ideas for just doing a grungy style piece of artwork. So all of that there for £14.20, 952698 is your item number.
So I've fussy cut them out. I've left a border around as well, so it wasn't too difficult to fussy cut them out. And I'm just going to add them on. Chop them off as you don't need them in tails. And then this one here's on the Coolio Julio as well. I'll cut the stem off that as well.
Do you think the person who you're sending a birthday card to with a monster on, you could choose, let's say, choose wisely your monsters before you send them?
Yeah, no, I'll just say send everything. Make a massive card and put them all on.
Actually, that would be a really good idea.
Yeah. So for that, and then that is my background done for the card. I'll say done, it might not be, I might add more. But then I am going to stamp out. You wouldn't believe I was actually organised. I had them in a pile of next. I'm going to stamp out Secret Weapon Sims.
Why Secret Weapon?
Because she's me secret weapon. She keeps us right. When I put silly things on social media, spelt wrong and things like that, I'll get a little message saying, Emma, that's wrong.
Catherine's a bit like that with me.
Yeah, it's really handy actually, because
handy's one word for it, yeah.
It's just handy. It's really, no, she keeps us right. She showed us how to use things.
Oh, she's fabulous.
She is. It's nice to have a Lou.
It is nice to have a Lou, especially when you want to go. It's very nice to have a Lou, and it's very convenient as well.
It is. She is very convenient. And the best thing about it is, even when I'm doing the lives and things like that, if I can't remember what day of the week it is, I'll say to her, Lou, can you find out when I'm doing this, please? And she knows. She just knows.
Oh,
yeah, she's lovely.
She is brilliant.
So what I've done is, because Secret Weapon Sims is spotty, I've turned her into a ladybug.
Now, are you putting those colours onto the mixed media?
It is the Dolly Dimples mixed media card, yeah.
Perfect. We've got that available on the show for you as well. Yeah. You can get a pack of 30. I'm sure you've seen Charmaine or Rara Shah use these, and they are beautiful for stamping, for your watercolouring. Only £9.99. It's 250 GSM, and it's an off. Is it white or is it the off-white?
It's just slightly off-white.
Yes.
I mean, you can't really tell. It looks white.
But it's a really nice off-white to work with. It
It's
really
a lovely
does show
card.
off your
I mean, Charmaine's used the alcohol inks on it. I've used watercolours, the texture mediums, acrylics. I mean, I've really put it through its paces. I just keep wetting it and wetting it and wetting it, and I haven't managed to destroy it.
Perfect. Now we also have, do we have some black available as well? We do have some black, and it's heavyweight as well. It's 250 GSM. So pop that into your basket and check on out. And if you're going for that with your one-day special, remember you can divide the cost into two if you want to, which is a great way of doing it. So there you go. That's the cardstock we've got available in the cardstock that Emma is using in the demo. You could get a selfie like that. Who's the monster now? Right, how are you getting on, Emma?
Nearly done. What I've done is I've added some white highlights and some black spots on my ladybug sims, and now I'm just hoping and praying that the glue sticks. Me dangly bit fell off. I overcut, cut the dangly bit off so she's not hanging. And what I've done is I've added one of the planets from the many moons.
Oh yes.
Behind, just to give it a bit of, so you can see it. And then we need a sentiment which is just hanging around.
And what sentiment are you using, Emma?
Sorry?
What sentiment are you using?
Just hanging
just
around.
Hanging around.
Yeah, it comes on.
I thought you meant it was just hanging around, so you've picked it up.
Yeah, it's just hanging around. No, it's just hanging around. So it's called. And add that on, and using the black card, which die cuts absolutely wonderful. I say using the black card. Where's it gone?
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
A little bit.
Now, all the monsters in the collection are adaptable. You can start swapping and changing. You could stamp and you could mask out certain elements, like if you wanted to mask out the eyes and draw different style eyes, you can do. And you can mix and match the arms and the dealy boppers. Is it dealia or dealy boppers? Those things on the top of... I was going to say, yeah, like a headband. And you could start swapping those around, so you could really mix up your monsters.
Definitely, definitely. We did last night. I was taking the wings off Coolio Julio and add them onto Charmaine. I'll find the sample in a second, but there we are. That's the card done.
Oh, look at that. Love that.
And I think that for teenagers or
yeah.
absolutely anything. I mean, I would even send me grandma or me gran cards of monsters on, and I would put something really cheeky.
That, yeah, like a little... the thing is, you can actually add these to... I've just... Sorry, do you know what I'm doing now? I just thought this would be a great idea. Because you could have... Look, you could have these... Not that everyone's got a little tree like this, but they are readily available, you know.
They are readily available.
But wouldn't that look great in the kids' bedroom, or your bedroom, or in the hallway, or Halloween, for example? Let's just pop...
You could spray the tree black and have all the monsters on it and put glitter on it and things.
Do you know what? That'd be a great idea. There you go, that'll sit there. Who have we got? Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Let's just pop that up there. Love the bunting at the back of the set as well. So you can see how you can use these to create fun bunting. You've got T-shirts using these with your fabric inks, for example. It's about having fun. Yes, crafting is about colouring and making and creating, but it's also about having a little bit of fun as well. Some LED lights in that, and that would finish that off perfectly, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be amazing? Right, let's break down the savings for you that you have. Okay. Set number 1, you've got a £5 saving on that. If you want to go for that separately, you can do. They are available individually as well. Then set number 2, you're saving £5 on that. You can go for them individually, but set number 2, you're saving £5 collectively. Now, if you want the dies individually, they are available to you. They're a fabulous set of dies, and you can use those far beyond your monster style cards. So your 2 die sets are 2 payments of £19.99, 099720. But if you want everything, which is what nearly everyone is doing, this is what you're going to be saving. You do the math at home, get a calculator, write it down. Saving £5 on set number 1. Take that saving with you. £5 saving on set number 2, you can have that one. And then by going for all of it together, add another £26 to that saving. Are you with me? Right, fabulous. And then, as a Freedom member, you get an extra 10% off that price. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, here's the thing. If you're going to buy the complete collection, you'll get your £5 and your £5 and your £26 saving. But I'll tell you what, we'll give you Freedom membership for a month. How about that? And it starts today, your Freedom membership. All you have to do is quote Freedom21. Now, if you are a Freedom member and you're getting that extra 10% off, you're going to get £7.97 extra. That's what it means to become a Freedom member. So it's a win-win, chicken din kind of deal for you. Win-win chicken din. Winner chicken dinner. That's the one. I don't eat chicken, so maybe it's going to be a bing bong broccoli bake or something like that. I don't know. Right, anyway, whilst you check out your baskets, have a look at this. Love that. I think when they wibble wobble. Using these with shrink plastic as well. We've been talking about that wax lyricling all morning, how cool these would look. So you can have them as funky as you like, but don't forget, alongside your monsters and the characters, you've also got your dies in that collection and the other stamps to create some amazing cards and pieces of artwork. So plenty of stamps in all, 63 stamps in that complete collection and 15 dies. That is excellent value for money. Right, let's head back to our Emma for another demonstration. What we're looking at, Emma?
I've got the journals out and I've got about 16 different things I want to do all at once now.
Okay, well, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Right, I'm just going to show quickly in the journal what I've done so far. It's a journal into those lines.
Is that the backing paper?
That's the backing paper, and all I've done is doodled into them.
Love that.
I did one last night and I've used the stamps to do the doodles in them.
Yeah, I like that.
So, that's the one I did last night.
Brilliant.
And I've started this one, and the other stamps off Coolio Julio, and then the border stamp off Grumpy.
Oh, perfect.
And what I'm going to do is I'm taking the mazes, which it's called mazes because, you know, when you had the things a kid in the
with
little
ball, with the little...
It reminds us of them.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in.
I love those.
And get the stencils in.
Also looks a little bit like tree trunks, you know, when you saw into them.
Yes, 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 yes. Well, that is that. And then I've got Raw Shot, and I've put glossy accents on her spots in her eyes.
Ooh.
So, I'm thinking where we're going to have her. So I want her kind of jumping. There. We'll have her there jumping because... Actually, no, she's going to be flying because I've got Coolio Julio's wings.
And this is a good way of, when you're going for the full set, of just, you know, masking off your stamps and then using elements for the other monsters.
Definitely. Or just chop them off and add them together.
Yeah.
Whatever you're most comfortable with. Like I say, I like to cut out, so I tend to stick to this.
Yeah.
But obviously, do whatever you're comfortable with. And there's loads of tutorials out there if you're ever stuck, or just messages. I'm always about. I'm never very far.
You know those mechanical cards that you pull and then something appears out of the card? That would be really cool.
There would be
fab,
fab, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
It's never ending, to be honest. This is one of the dies as well, and I've cut it out of some of the paper. And I kind of want it so it's there, so it's in front of the flowers and things, but I've got Coolio Julio cut out, and she is going to be sort of hiding behind it.
Love that.
Like that. I just think they're fun. And I think a lot of crafting should just be fun. That's what it should be all about. And then again, we've got all these stamps and things. The flowers.
Yeah, it's all the extra elements that you've got, you know, minus the actual characters and the monsters that you've got in there.
Definitely.
You've got a lot of stamps that in their own right could be a complete collection because of these beautiful designs that Emma comes up with. I really don't know where you get it from, Emma. I think you're absolutely fantastic. And Emma never stops. From the moment she arrives here at the craft store, she never stops crafting, doodling, painting, creating. You're like a machine. You are amazing, Emma.
It's when I'm here, it's more. When I'm at home, I'm doing it between making tea and all your housey stuff. When I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah.
And it gives us a chance to really
have that focus.
Really experiment. Yeah, but that I would send that as a card. I could do that in fabric, and I've added some of the little flowers and things like that in foliage.
Yeah.
But I mean, use other stamps with them as well. I mean, you could have the burbs that I did in with the monsters.
Yes.
And you can mix and match them as well. Take the wings off Coolio Julio, add them to the birds, and just go for it.
Yeah.
Have loads of fun.
Have a big monstrous mashup.
Yes, a monster mash.
Yeah, a monster mash.
I've been singing the Purple People Eater.
Purple People Eater.
The whole time I've been doing these, I've been in my head.
Do you remember The Blob?
Yes.
The movie The Blob. It was like a big piece of jelly that just killed people.
That could be, if you cut the spikes off, you could just have it wobbly, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Lady Jasper.
just like the Blob. What else was there? There was the Monster 20... Oh, the Swamp Monster. Do you remember the Swamp Monster?
Swamp Monster. I don't think I ever watched that.
He was scary. I only watched reruns because it was from the 1950s.
Yeah. This page here I did last night, and I cut some of the balloons out of the papers, and then I just collaged it and all the little background stamps.
Look at that.
And then just a stencil in the background. That was at 8 o'clock I did that.
Yeah,
and it's
I like
super
that.
simple but really effective. And again, cards, journal pages,
I love that.
you name it.
Shall we just have a quick run through of all the stamps that you've got? If I hold the stamps up, because what's really nice is to see all the other ones that are on the actual collection if you're going for the one-day special. So you've got your Bashful Bevers, and you've got your Nom 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 at the top, and You're Awesome. But you've also got these extra stamps there. So even if you didn't have the monster, you've still got those fabulous stamps to work with. It does look like a carrot, doesn't it? And it also looks like little packets of fries as well, which I love. Right, let's show you the next one in that collection. Let's show you this one. Again, these are going to be great for all of your borders. You've got your planet in there as well. They look like pumpkins. They could also be seed pods in there. Turn it that way. This could be the tail feathers of a rather extravagant bird. It could be flowers in the garden as well. And you also have your monster character in there. The next one that is in set number 1. Here we go, Rah Rah Shah, but again, if you take that away, you've still got all of those fantastic elements of the flowers and the designs that Emma comes up with. And they're great fillers, they're great pattern builders. Right, we've got the other set. Let me show you those, because now you've got 63 stamps in this whole complete collection. So again, you've got your designs running around the outside of the stamp set that you can use to build your patterns. You could have these in a garden style, which is lovely. You can also extend these with your micron pens as well. You certainly could. And then let me pick up the next set in here. This is fabulous, isn't it? Cutting off the wings and then using these on your other monsters. You can do that very, very easily. But then you've got the other stamps that go with that as well. All of those added extras that come in the set. And the final one to show you in set number 2 is Lady Jasper. I love shopping. So you've got your sentiments in there. Have a monster birthday, welcome, rah, and then you've got those fabulous circle style stamps as well. So lots and lots of stamps to work with to start creating your backgrounds as well. And it really does make a difference, because here's one of the stamps on the paper, but it makes a difference if you're going to add that stamp. If that wasn't there, you just have the dots at the bottom. So think about that. Think about all the extra stamps that you can use, and use them alongside existing stamps in your collection. That's why this is an absolute fantastic collection to get, because you've got a whole variety of stamps. You've got the monsters in there, but you've also got the quirky, zany flowers and different style borders to work with as well. And we've also got your dies as well. Let's head back to Emma. What a collection, Emma.
Thank you very much. I'm having lots of fun here. What I've done is I've stamped out these flowers that could be tail feathers and things like that.
Yes.
And I've cut them out and then laid them over the top of the paper. So all I did was stamp it, because I cut the stems off them, because you don't have to cut out a line. And then I have stamped them there, and I'm doing it again here. And I've cut them out on the top. So where have they gone now?
There could also be feathers on the top of dancers' heads.
Could be.
Like the Copacabana.
So I've cut them out, and then I'm just going to glue them ones on. There could be anything. I mean, use them with the Jungle collection as well.
True.
They've got the Jungle collection, and it's honestly, it's wherever your imagination takes you. See, to me, now that is a pretty card anyway, and you can start bringing in, cutting them off separate and bringing them in. So you've got big bunches of flowers.
Do you know what's really nice as well? If you were to stamp the collection out and cut, you'd have fun stamping, colouring and cutting out. Then you would have all of those elements to play with and build collages like this.
This is what I do when I get any set of stamps that I get. I stamp loads and loads out, and I colour them in and I cut them out, and that's when the ideas start to come.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got this flower here, which is just like your filler in flower. So adding that in, so you've got the flowers of the background papers, and then you've got the flowers from the stamps, and this one as well, which we'll have there. But then, if you decide you do want to bring the monsters in, I've got a little grumpy here running through the grass. So,
oh, look.
Running through the grass there.
Eating all the grass. It's a lawnmower.
It is.
A monster lawnmower.
It is. But then, again, you could have a Lady Jasper. And on Lady Jasper, now, I had one last night and I've added diamantes and things to her eyes.
Oh, very nice.
I'll find it again, that one.
Well, we've got 50 seconds left on this show.
Oh, no,
that
just
looks
starting
amazing.
to
I like the colour coordination on
Yeah,
that one.
you have feathers
Emma,
in
we are
there.
back at midday
Yes,
today.
yes.
You can keep buying the collection in between shows as well. You can head to the website. And remember, you're making those fantastic savings. Do quote Freedom21 if you're a Freedom member or not. Because as a Freedom member, you'll get a £7.97 discount. If you're not a Freedom member, you get Freedom membership for a month. Fabulous deal. Emma, what a joy.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time.
Well,
It's been a
we'll see
lovely
you
morning.
again. We'll see you again at 12.
Yes.
Go and grab yourself a cup of tea in between all of your crafting.
I will.
And I'll come and see you in between the shows. Do stay where you are, though, or go and make a cup of tea if you want to. We've got more coming up for you on the craft store. In the meantime, I'm going to have a chat with my new friends. How about that? Right, the jewellery box is coming up next. Get creative there. All and create, back with Janet. And then make it with Joe. I wonder if Weatherman Joe's here. He's got a lot to answer for.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hello, good morning. Yes, it is the last day of our event. Basically, if you spend over £40, make sure you're quoting the code FREEDOM21. And if you're a Freedom member, already a Freedom member, you're not going to pay for your Freedom membership for the month. And if you are not a Freedom member, you'll get a Freedom membership for the month. Hope that makes sense. I said it better earlier on. Anyway, right then, so let me introduce you to Maggie. Hi, Maggie.
Hi.
Yeah, all good?
Yes, think so, yes, all good.
Excellent stuff. Now, so you bring us some beautiful items, whether it's ornaments or jewellery, or you really care about what you bring for us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been doing it a while now. I've been here nearly, well, 4.5 years now, and I've found that people aren't necessarily into jewellery, or if they are, they like simple things to do, but they like making ornaments.
Right.
Because it's something blingy. I mean, and I like bling. I'm a bit of a magpie. So anything that's sort of sparkly and things that you can hang in the window, we've found have been very popular, so we've kept on with that vein, really.
Excellent. So we're going to start off with our lovely dream catchers. They're so beautiful. Like, what are the beads that we've got in this?
So you've got some electroplated, and it's sort of like a blue tone.
Yeah.
But within that, you've got lots of other colours as well. So you've got that the crystal on the bottom. You've got then some links as well, which sort of complement it because they've sort of got the circular design in that complements the perspex.
Yes.
And then the little blue beads just to give it a bit of extra sparkle. But the smaller blue beads have got colour in them as well if you turn them round, so they pick up different colours.
That's they're beautiful. We've got a whole lovely array here. Oh, so like I'm looking. This is going to be difficult for me to pick up, but like one side is red and one side is blue. Oh, Joe's on it.
So
we miss Joe.
Just gives you some extra colours with it. Really.
It does, doesn't it? So do we get everything that we need, or do we need to add anything at all?
No, everything you need to make two. You'll just need your basic jewellery making tools. So that's a set of round nose pliers, some wire cutters, basically.
Perfect. Which I think a lot of people who are into this, they'll have it already.
I think they're on the website anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And of course, full instructions here?
Yes, full instructions.
Excellent. So look, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're just so nice. And they'll really catch the light, they'll really catch the sun, if we ever get any.
It'll be back, it'll be back, promise.
It's beautiful. Right, so you're making any two of the dream catchers. It's $13.99. 182853. What's your angel policy as well,
Yes,
Maggie?
don't mind, sell, whichever.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, fine.
Excellent. Right then, let's come along to another set. Oh, look at the colours in this. So what are we making here? We're making some little angels, guardian angels, I believe.
Yes, that's the... Sorry, I can't see it. Yes, it's the Guardian Angel keyring kit.
Oh, gorgeous. What do we get in this kit then?
So there's enough to make up to 5.
Right.
So you get an angel, and then you get chain.
Yeah.
And on the chain you've got some sparkly beads that you can put on using headpins. So there's a nice selection of sparkly beads within the kit. And then you've got the little perspex plaque, which has got the little greeting on it.
That's fabulous.
And an angel to watch over you, which is quite sweet.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Which has been engraved on the laser,
So are we getting all 5 of those plaques, little plaques?
Yes.
And I'm just looking at the colour. So you've got the findings in here, everything.
Yeah.
The colours of the beads are very delicate.
Subtle.
I like them.
Yes.
You've got, there you go. You can see you've got some, you've got some soft blues and some, I don't know how I'd call it, like almost soft peachy colours.
Yep.
Can you see there? Oh, luscious. They're very pretty. Easy to make?
Very simple to make.
Okay.
Yeah, very simple to make.
And of course you can either keep these, you could have yourself a little angel, guardian angel tree, or they're just beautiful to give as gifts, aren't they? Look at that. That's so pretty. Nice. Right then, $16.99. How many do you reckon we can make in this, by the way?
5, up to 5.
Excellent. Right, $16.99, 539089 is the item number. Next then, so we've got some beautiful charms.
Okay, yes, the butterfly charms.
Yes. And we've got a sample here, I believe, with a whole mixture.
Yeah, that's just a bracelet that I've made. So there's alloy charms that you can use for all sorts of different things, whether you use them to hang on a bracelet like I've shown you in the example, whether you make earrings with them, hang them on a pendant, a necklace, or you could use them on cards in your mixed media. There's all sorts of different uses for them.
Good point. So what we're looking at here is an example of what you could be making, but you've got lots of different styles of butterflies.
Yes, some slightly smaller ones and then some medium-sized ones as well.
There you
and
go.
There's around about 70. We do it normally off weight, but there should be a minimum of 70 in each pack.
Fab. You've got a lot to play with there. I love the idea of a butterfly bracelet. Oh, look at this one. Hang on. Let's bring this one in. Isn't that gorgeous? So there's a whole array of those beautiful butterflies. As Maggie said, approximately 70 of those gorgeous butterflies, £10.99. And there's so much you can do with those. 840642 is the item number. Next then, so we've got an array of like ribbon and cords.
Ribbon and cord, yep, with a clasp on the back. And what I've done is I've included some pendants, which I'll show you how to put on in a second.
Oh, great.
A bail, if you like, so that you can then hang one of the butterfly charms on, or anything you like on. They're in, I think they're in a little bag at the front, in front of those. But you've got a mixture of different colours. So you've got your standard black, I think there's 5 black, and there's all the other rainbow colours. And they just make a very simple necklace, even if you don't hang a pendant on them. You could weave flowers into them, you could use wire and, you know, thread all the way up if you wanted, or just add just a very simple pendant to the bottom of them.
Gorgeous. Right, £16.99 then. So you've got a lot there to play with. Item number is 402091. Then next we've got, let me just check, the actual angel wings. So you get 3 of these?
Yes, so you get to make the angel. So you've got the 3 pendants, the great huge big heart pendants.
Yeah.
In silver and platinum. There's sort of 2 different colourways there.
Okey-dokey.
Then you've got the angel, and then if you see the one that's made up, because there's full instructions as well, it's very simple. You've got the angel that hangs off the bottom of the pendant.
Beautiful.
And then you've got that lovely, what they call vitriol, which is the colour of the little glass bead in there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then above it you've got a few matching seed beads and a larger crystal.
Excellent. Look at the light on this. Wow. It's fabulous. Is that to do with the facets?
Yes, yeah.
It's wonderful. And then just look down here and you've got all of the like the pins and everything, your findings. It's all in there, but they're very pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous. £14.99 is the price. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry, I had to stop. So we can make 3 with these?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Excellent. £14.99, 505116 is the item number. Now, I love these, the purple flowers. They're beautiful. What are they made of?
They are acrylic, they're plastic, for want of a better word. They are a variety of shapes and sizes, in purples and lilacs. They are one of, I just love them. I use them in lots of different jewellery projects. As you can see, I've made a necklace there and incorporated the ones that are in the set in the necklace.
Yes.
If I had anything to do with my time free, then I would use these loose seed beads and make flowers and necklaces and bracelets and things. I don't very often get the chance, unfortunately, but that's what I'm passionate about, trying to make necklaces with them all.
I love that, and I love how you've made the earrings as well.
Yes, the cones that are in the earrings are in the bead mix, the filigree bead set.
Yes.
It's coming up in a second.
Okie dokie. Is that our end of call one? Okay.
No, that's this one that's coming up in a second.
Oh, I see. Apologies. Okay. £10.99. So you've got approximately 100 grams there, but that's a lot to play with.
It's about 200 beads-ish.
Right.
Because obviously some of them are bigger than others.
They're so tactile.
Yeah.
I could just keep doing that with them. They're just brilliant to work with. Right. So £10.99. Item number is 945994. Ah, right. So here then. We've got those filigree beads. So we've got a nice mixture of metals or tones, if you know what I mean.
Yes. You've got silver tone, gold tone.
Yeah.
There might be a few antique bronze.
I can see.
And then there's some copper ones, different sizes, different shapes, and there's loads of different things you can do with them. I mean, obviously, I've brought an example there of a little angel, because obviously we make lots of angels.
Yes.
And I've used one of the larger ones to make a little angel with. You can make earrings. There's a bracelet there, and I've used them on the end of the bracelet.
Bracelet.
There should be a rhinestone bracelet there with lots of beads in it. Has it been moved? Never mind.
It might be at the back
it was there somewhere.
Oh, sorry. It's on the what, sorry?
On the brown stand, on the left of you.
This
on the
one?
left, yeah.
Yeah? This one? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just can't see for looking. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Yeah, so I think it's the first one on the left-hand side. If you turn it round, you'll be able to see it's got bead cones on the end of it.
I don't know if I've got the right one here.
Oh, no, you haven't. I don't know where it's gone then. It was on there before.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is, yes. Yeah. It
Can't
was
see
done
for
up, I
nothing,
think, originally,
sorry.
but yes, it's got bead cones on the end of it. We'll get there eventually.
We will. But going back to the bales, you've got, it's £10.99. How much approximately do you reckon you get here?
Around about 200.
Wow, that's amazing. So you've got those bead caps, I should say, filigree bead caps. £10.99, item number is 333338. Next. So we've got the memory wire.
That's correct,
Okay.
yes.
And it comes to, it's almost like a slinky.
Yeah, yeah.
It is, isn't it? And you get a good long piece. And then you can, I'm assuming you cut it to the size to suit your wrists?
Yes.
Right.
So you can either use it like I've done on one of the display ones on the top, the one that you had hold of first with the crackle beads in. You can
This
make
one?
bracelets. What most people tend to do is use 2 or 3 bands of it,
Yes.
and then you can add quite a lot of beads to it. And because it keeps its own shape,
Yes.
it doesn't matter what size your wrist is.
No, that's
theoretically.
wonderful, isn't it? I like that.
And then the smaller one is to make rings with, if you wanted to make some rings. But I've made a little ornament with a crystal on the end of it. That's the one with the red beads in the middle there.
Yeah. Just here, well, we're coming to it. You
Yeah.
can see the shape of it. Have you intertwined 2 of them?
No,
2
that's
lengths?
just one. I've pulled it and stretched it, and then I've wrapped wire around it with
Yeah.
some little crystals, and then hung a little crystal on the end of it. So it's just to give people an idea of what they can do with it.
That's fabulous. Liking that. Okay, £10.99, 991 860. Then, now I don't think I've seen this, a little doll kit.
Yeah, we've found they're being very popular. So this is another one, Lucy. So
Yeah.
she's sort of got a frilly skirt, and then she's got a ribbon top and a little flower that she's
Wow.
carrying, and then she's on a keychain. We have had her on, I think we had her on in January.
Right. I love her little legs and everything. That's so sweet. This reminds me of a grass skirt.
Yes,
Yeah. And just look, she's got a little body there. She's got her little arms.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they've got little hands on.
Yes.
Oh, that's just too cute. That's wonderful. I love it. How many of these can we make?
3.
3, lovely.
Yeah.
And do we get everything we need?
Yes, yes. You just need a needle and thread.
Oh my gosh, look at the bodies.
Oh, and your jewellery tools as well, just to
Yes.
finish the top off.
Look at that.
She's upside down.
Little scare. Oh, I can see.
She's upside
Apologies. Hang on. There she is. Naked.
Yes. That's why I've dressed her.
Love it. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable. You can make 3, as Maggie said, £12.49, 212841. I tell you what I also find, Maggie, is I feel that your prices are so reasonable, but you don't lose the quality, but they're
I
really
try to
good
keep
kits.
the prices as low. I'm very conscious that
Yeah.
people want to make things that are affordable and
Yeah.
not hugely expensive.
Lovely stuff. All right, moving along. Okay, what have we got here?
So you've got a little kit there to make 20 dragonflies.
I love all this. I love all this. It's just so delicate and beautiful. So you can make your 20 dragonflies. And you've put an assortment of colours in?
Yes, lots of different colours.
Nice.
So you can mix and match.
They're fab.
Hopefully you'd have some that you can pair up. So if you wanted to make a pair of earrings like I've done
Yeah.
on the display behind you there, then you could do if you wanted to. But they're ideal for making into little pendants.
Yeah.
Again, mixed media. Or just to give a little gift, you could hang it off a bookmark.
Yeah.
Loads of different things you could do with them, very sweet.
Such a nice idea. £14.99, 177299. Now, so this next one, this is the end of call, but I could show you a few of these. Let's have a little look. So, Tibetan style.
Links, yes.
Yeah.
So sometimes when you're doing jewellery projects, you want something to hang things from.
Yeah.
So there's lots of things with lots of holes in them to hang your beaded embellishments on.
Nice.
Some of them have what they almost like an Indian feel to them.
Yeah.
But other ones, I've used some of them in the Dreamcatcher as well. So they've got, if you've got loads of beads, but you just want something to fill it in a little bit, then they're quite useful.
Now, end of call, if you're new to us, basically, when you're checking out something, let's say you're shopping from this show, then at the end it'll say, oh, how about adding this? So that's where you're going to find these. They're $7.99 as an add-on. So it's a free delivery add-on, which is marvellous. Okie dokie, if you'd like to show any pictures of any of your angels that you've been making, bracelets, dream catchers, send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd like to see. Right, over to you, Maggie. Which did you say you were starting with?
Well, I'll just show you how to put the bail on the ribbon cord.
Right.
Because it probably won't slot on the end.
Okay.
Because it's not necessarily meant as a set. I've just put the two together.
Yeah.
So when you get them, all you'll need to do, you might actually find that it fits, because I think some of them, it went on when I tried them, but I thought, well, if it won't, you don't want to force it. That one's gone on, which is typical. It wasn't supposed to. I didn't think it would.
Perfect.
So theoretically, it will just slot on the end.
Yeah.
And I've just put a little butterfly on there. But what I suggest you do, if it won't, because I wouldn't want you not to be able to use the bails, it is a little bit stiff putting it on. If you go to the end with the chain and open the last jump ring on it, if I can find it on this one. And this is where I've got new contact lenses in and I can't always see everything. Ah, there it is. If I open that up, take the off, then that will then thread on anyway. So if yours are a bit stiff, the little ribbon end on it might be a little bit bigger than in some of them than in others.
Okay.
And that, if it doesn't slip on first time, then you can just remove that jump ring and pop whatever pendant you want on, and then pop that jump ring and then the end of the chain back on if you need to. Okay.
But you don't forget at home you're getting an absolute assortment of colours.
Yes,
of the
you've got
ribbon.
15.
Yeah, that's great.
I normally sell the bails for £1 each.
Wow.
And the little ribbon cut cords I normally sell for 55p. So it's a nice colour selection anyway.
Excellent, thank you.
So that's that done.
Nice.
So I'll show you how to make a
That would be great.
dragonfly.
Yes, please.
Okay, right. So in your kit you'll get head pins, nice long head pins. So we'll add 3 of the little silver bicomb beads first. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll add 2 of the little crystally beads in whatever selection you want. I quite like it with random colours. Sometimes when everything's all the same colour it gets a bit boring, but I quite like it in random colours.
Like rainbows.
Yeah. Then we'll add the alloy wings. Then we've given you a collar bead as well.
Okay.
And then you add the clear bead for the head. So then what you'll do is you'll take your wire cutters, cut that wire to around about 1 centimetre from the end of the loop, from the end of the wire. Cut that off, make sure it doesn't fly off somewhere. And then make a loop in the top.
Right.
And I normally make a P shape first and then make my kink that way. And that's that done.
Wow, so lovely and quick. Sometimes you do want just a lovely quick thing to do, and they're so pretty. Oh, I love them. Marvellous.
Quite simple. Quite simple.
All good.
Right, shall I do another demo?
Is that all right?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's move these. Let's get the dragonfly out of the way. So if I show you how to do the angel wing hanger, we have had a similar one on twice already this year, and they've been so popular. This is a slightly different adaptation because it's got the metal wings, and they really are quite substantial.
They are still very busy right now. Yes.
Are they? Right.
Yes.
Okay. And the other thing about this one that's different is you've got that beautiful angel. On the ones that we did earlier in the year, they didn't have the metal angel on them as well, which are really nice. So, yeah. I'm afraid I really like the angels. I've just got them everywhere, sparkling all over the place.
Don't apologise. They're wonderful.
Right, so I've put the little pendant on one of the larger jump rings. And I'll just open that jump ring up. And then close it once I've popped it onto the pendant. You might just need to hold the pendant while you do it, and then you can jiggle your jump ring to make sure that it's shut properly. Let me just get the other tool there, like that. Okay, so that's that bit done. Very simple.
Oh, look at
I do
the
think that these beads are gorgeous.
Yeah,
Pick up the light, even if we haven't got any sunlight, they'll still be nice and shiny. Okay, so to add the angel, I've literally again used a larger jump ring. Just make sure I open it up wide enough, and take the bottom and hang the angel on the other end. And then close that up. Give it a bit of a wiggle. Like so.
Yep.
And then just to finish it off, because I thought it needed something a little extra. It probably doesn't, but you know, I always like to try and add as much as I can. I've added a jump ring with a few of these rather nice multicoloured seed beads. 2, 3. And a crystal. It has to have a crystal on it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
The more bling, the better.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I've got one missing off there. Let's put that one on. So again, I just make a mess everywhere. I've got tools everywhere as usual. Cut that down to 1 centimetre from the top.
Yeah.
Then make a loop. Now, one thing I always do when I make a loop, when I'm doing an embellishment like this, and I don't know whether it's just me being a bit weird, but I always make sure that the holes in the end of my embellishment are facing in the right direction. Because sometimes, if you want something to hang, it won't hang the right way, and it's because the jump rings, the rings at the top of the loop are the wrong way round.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It does indeed.
Okay, so we can then add another jump ring. Add our embellishment. You see how quick and simple these are to put together?
Absolutely.
And I'm a bit naughty really, because I pick up my round nose pliers because they're there when really I should be doing it properly with the right tool for the right situation.
What's the right tool?
Well, a pair of flat nose pliers, really. It doesn't actually matter. And then we'll add a final jump ring.
Yeah.
On the end of there, move that tool out of the way, and then you chain.
Are those the platinum set of wings you're with there?
Yes.
Yeah, I really like the colour.
Yes. So you've got 2 different colours in the set. So you get 2 of the paler ones and 1 of the dark ones, I think.
Amazing. That's just stunning. It's beautiful. Thank you, Maggie.
Okay.
Now, as I said, these are busy, busy, busy. We are now half the stock gone for the angel wings. I love the colours in it. I love the beads. Absolutely stunning. $14.99. You'll be able to make 3. I mean, just look at this. Gorgeous. 505116 is your item number. So Adam now is going to, he's not in the building yet, but he is going to tell you about how to get that freedom feeling.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Do you know what? I couldn't resist every single item on this show. They are all absolutely exquisite. And also, you know, they'll come with instructions, but Maggie's showing us how easy a lot of these kits are to put together. So why not try it if you've not done it before? Now look at these dream catchers. Aren't they gorgeous? Now you can see you're going to get 2 of them, so you'll be able to make 2. But I just love how they catch the light. The colours are absolutely stunning. Hang them in the window. You could even hang them outside from the trees. But the colours and the beads that have been chosen, look at those. And the one at the bottom is amazing. That one, look at that. They're so sumptuous. Love these. Don't forget, Maggie gives you your blessing to make to sell, but you've got everything that you need here. You've got the chain, you've got all the lovely different colour beads, got the silverware. It's stunning. So that is $13.99. I love a dream catcher. I just think they're quite magical. $13.99. Item number is 182853. Then we've got the guardian angels. You'll be able to make up to 5 of them. They come with the little plaque, because I think these are nice, thoughtful gifts. An angel to watch over you, it says. And we've got some beautiful, very gentle colour beads. There are some like sort of soft blues, or I'm trying to get it in, so there you go. And then we've got some, hang on, let me see if I can get this one. Really lovely, soft, peachy tones. Very gentle, very calming. You've got your findings, etc. like so, and you've got your filigree pieces. They're so beautiful and delicate. Love that. And look, this is the sort of thing. I want to lift it up, actually. There you go, that's better, so it dangles. But you'll be able to make up to 5 of these. Aren't they just delectable? And again, they catch the light fantastically, these. Look at the little wings. Cute. Right, $16.99. Item number is 539089. Next then, we've got the butterfly charms. There are so many different charms. Approximately 70 in here. Look at this, and they're different. So, yeah, look, you've got different designs. Hang on one second. There we go. Got this design. And this one. So they've all got, look, yeah, I love that. Yeah, it certainly is. Ross has just said in my ear, it definitely is a kaleidoscope of butterflies. Look, there's a little diddy one. Hopefully you'll be able to, oh, can I get him? Can I get him? There he is. And so what Maggie's done for us, just to give you an example, she's made up a little finished sample of what, you know, how you can use your lovely little charms, whether it's going to be for a charm bracelet, obviously, or for some earrings, or for a necklace. It's totally up to you, but who doesn't love butterflies? They're gorgeous. $10.99 for all of those. Approximately 70 of them will arrive to you. 840642 is your item number. Next then we've got our ribbons and cords, and you've got a lovely rainbow colour of cords. You've also got, so you've got 10 of the colours and you're getting 5 of the black. And you've also got our little bales at the bottom for you. And there they are. Get a good selection of those. And then again, Maggie's made up for us just a little idea with what you can be doing. This is lovely. It's very, again, the cords, the ribbon, it's very delicate. Here we go. And then you can pop a little charm there, a little pendant on. Fabulous. $16.99 for all of those. 402091. Next, our star of the show today. Yeah, these are absolutely, and pardon the pun because they are wings, but they are flying out the door. You've got 2 that are silver, and you'll get 1 that's that lovely platinum colour. So it's slightly richer, I would say, than the silver. You'll be able to make 3 of them, and then you also get in here the little angels. I love their dresses. She's got a little bow on, I've just realised. This is one of those things, the more you look, the more you see. And also, oh, excuse me, do check out the little crystal that's in the centre here. I just look how that fits the light. I'm trying to remember back to my jewellery days. I don't know whether it's not ammonite, I can't remember. It was something, but it's sort of got those lovely colours. It's absolutely beautiful. Ah, look at that. Stunning. So you'll be able to make 3 of them, and that's $14.99. Remember, half the stock's gone though. 505116 is the item number. Then, I just want to dive into here. We've got our purple flowers. Oh, just look, they're so fun. It's so tactile. So you've got lots of different shapes. I love we've got different colour hues of the purple, but of course they'll all tone together. So you've got some deeper leaves in here. You've got some smaller flowers. So pretty, but it's just an absolute plethora you've got going on here. So you get approximately 100 grams. And again, Maggie's done some samples. I mean, just look how beautiful that is. And if you're making to sell, now that's a statement piece. Imagine what you could charge for something like this. Because I've seen something like this in shops, you know, Maggie.
£80.
Yeah.
I would sell that for.
Say that again.
£80.
Wow.
Where, bear in mind, it has got Chelsea crystal on it as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. So you could start yourself a nice little business as well. Also, can I just point out these fabulous earrings? I love those. They look so elegant because I like the filigree piece you've used with it. Really does. $10.99, 945 994 is your item number. Then here we go. We've got a whole selection of different metallic colours. So you've got the golds. These are the filigree beads. You've got some that are antique, I like that colour, some that are silver, and there's all sorts of different shapes and sizes, so I like this one. And this one almost looks like a little lantern. Isn't that cute? I really like that. Little lantern style. Yeah. What else? I just love having a rummage, Maggie. I could see this being extremely addictive, and you get a nice big flower in there. Wonderful. Okay, so how many did you say again?
There's about 200. That includes some quite small ones as well, but they're quite nice on either end of a bead.
Absolutely, and we've got our beautiful little angel here with the filigree body. $10.99, 333 338. Next then, we've got the memory wire. I really want to see if this will go down the stairs.
you might not get it back.
I love slinkies. Not that this is a slinky, I'm just playing. So you've got your wire here. You can see Maggie's given us a whole array. This one could be for rings, as you said, but you've done a sort of version where it's just a lovely little pendant, really, wrapped around. But just an idea, some more samples here of what you can be making with the wire. That's great. I mean, you could go for the wire, you know, you could go for the lovely little purple stash, and then just make it what you like. $10.99. Item number is 991860. Then we've got the doll kit, which I just think is so fun. It's just, I love her body, it's hilarious. So we've got she's got some, oh, it's ever so soft, this, Maggie. The frill. Yeah, it's really soft. And I love the rainbow colour, so that'll make her skirt. Then this will make her, I mean, it looks like she's going to have a very posh silk blouse.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yes, I'm liking that. But I've got to show you the body parts. I love this. It's just making me really happy. It's making me smile so much. There she is, with her little dangly legs. She's even got, look, the hands are there. I reckon she's got some really kinky boots on.
Yes, she has, actually. She has got little boots on, actually.
Cute.
And she's got a hole in one of her hands.
Oh, yeah?
Just so that you can hang a jump ring in it with something on it. One of them has a hole, and I think the other one doesn't.
That's it. I don't know if you can see, because it's quite small. But
it's tiny.
There's the little hole. Wow. You could have a whole tree of these. I mean, I suppose once you get the bodies, if you've also got some different fabrics at home, you could do, you know, you could make a look how you want to.
There is someone on Etsy who's selling something. It's not the same as those, because she's beaded on the top. So you could actually, if you were into beading, you could do your peyote and make her a dress. And there is someone on Etsy selling for about £28 each.
Right, okay. There you go. Another good business idea. £12.49 for and it'll make 3 dolls. Item number 212841. Then we've got the beaded dragonflies. You've got an assortment of colours, and you can make 20 of them. That's so nice. I mean, I love how Maggie's made them into earrings. They could be pendants. It's totally up to you. They're just really sweet and very, very easy to make. If you missed the start of the show, Maggie put one together really quickly. $14.99, 177,299. And when you're checking out your baskets, don't forget about any end of calls that you might want to add. Lovely. Over to you then, Maggie.
Okay. Right, so we'll make the bag charm kit up. So first of all, we can do the angel. So we've got the large filigree bead cap, which is one of the ones that's in the selection that we've got on the show as well. And we'll pop a head pin into there, followed by wings, followed by a lovely bead cap for a collar bead, followed by a pearl for her head, and followed by a little, what they call a snowflake spacer bead, which will be her crown. So that's quite easy and straightforward.
Yep.
We can then cut that back to 1 centimetre from the top, and skillfully trying to avoid flicking off bits of wire, I can then form a loop on the top.
Yep.
So that's her done.
That was quick.
That was quick. So what I've done is I've already made one of the embellishments up. I've not really put the beads on equally there, but never mind. It doesn't actually matter, because when you hang it on, it won't notice anyway.
Yeah.
So that's one done. So I'll show you how I make the other one up. So we have a little piece of chain here. I've already made a few of the embellishments just to save a little bit of time. So I'll show you how to make a couple of the embellishments up. This is just your own choice, really. You can make them up however you want. So let me just find, I've sorted out, oh, they're there. I was going to say I'd sorted out some little head pins and they disappeared then. So there's a selection of beads. There's a few of the little tiny silver spacer beads, and some little crystal beads, so you can add a selection of those. There's some slightly bigger ones of the silver as well. There's a few clear bicone just to add a bit of variety in size. Okay, and again we'll cut that down to 1 centimetre, so you can put 2 of the bigger beads and 3 of the smaller beads onto a head pin. There's enough beads to make sort of 5-ish embellishments for each of the pieces of chain. And then there's like a larger bead which I've put onto a head pin for the bottom, but I mean you don't have to have that at the bottom. You could stick something else on the bottom and put that part way up if you wanted to. I'll just make another embellishment up just to show you. So we'll do, what will we do that? The larger silver beads that you've got have got quite a big hole, so you might need to pop a silver bead to hold it on.
I got you,
because if you don't,
fall straight through?
It'll fall straight through. There we go. Just to prove a point. So we'll put, I'll tell you what, we'll make a slightly longer one, so we'll put a bicone on this one. I quite like it if I'm given the opportunity to have slightly different embellishments on things. I personally think it's nice to have a different array rather than all being the same. So that's why you normally get a mix of things in the kits. Okay. And that's another little embellishment.
Cute. How many kits do you do? Have you got loads?
Oh, I've got far too many. Oh dear,
sounds like my craft room.
It's very sad. I have got far. If you saw how many boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of beads I've got, my husband curses me. Last year we built a log cabin at home so that I can have some time at home and have some room, because there's not enough room for having all my beads in the house. I'm being very good actually, because I don't know how to kit it out, because I've got shelves and shelves and shelves worth of stuff at the shop, but to actually have it at home, I don't know where to start.
I'd love it. It'd be like an Aladdin's cave.
Well, it would be if I'd had the time to sort it out. I haven't really had much time to sort it out yet. I will do eventually, but yeah, I'll have the opportunity then to stick loads of stuff in there. But I have got hundreds and hundreds and partly done kits as well, because I look at a kit and I think, oh yes, I could do without that.
Yeah.
And I'll take those beads out of there and put those with something else. Anybody that does beading will probably appreciate what I'm talking about there. So we can then add some of these to the chain. These little jump rings. I've opened some of these jump rings up just to save a bit of time. Except they are a little bit small to see under the lights here. So let's put that one there. You might decide that you want to space your beads out and count how many links there are if you want to do it that way. That's fine. I just wing it normally and just hang them where I think they look nice.
Yeah.
I'll put a couple more on there and then we can put it together. That's one there. So anyway, you'll put probably about 5 on here of these little embellishments. And then all you do from there is just add it on to your keychain.
Fab.
So your keychain, I've already put one on there. So if I attach this one on, I'll put a jump ring at the top of this chain. There we are. I can't quite see the hole in it. There we go. Let's close that up.
Yep.
Just make sure it's shut properly. And then on your little Perspex disc, I've popped a head pin.
Okay.
I mean, a head pin, a jump ring. Where are we? I just want to find the end of that now. Where's the end gone? There it is. Oh, there it is.
You can really get lost in making these, can't you?
Yeah. And then that gets opened up. We'll pop that in between the 2 chains of beads. Wiggle the jump ring a bit.
Yep.
And then, oh, I haven't put my angel on. Nearly forgot.
I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, she's lying down.
Yeah, she's lying down. I nearly forgot.
Yeah, she's the finishing touch.
She is, yes, nearly forgot about it. Actually, it looks nice without, but then that's the whole point of having the Perspex bit with the angel on it, the greeting on it. There we go.
Beautiful. That's absolutely stunning. And again, you know, going back to the soft, gentle colours of the beads, I think that just all adds to the serenity of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helps if
Beautiful.
your little plaque's the right way around as well. It makes a nice gift as well.
It does, doesn't it? Thank you, Maggie.
Okay, no problem.
All right, so $16.99 if you do want those. Are you going to be able to make, now how many is 5? Up to 5. 539089. Now, we're also going to tell you a little bit about Flexi order. I think it's Catherine now who's doing this.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Do go to the website so that you can see all of the fabulous kits, all the different kits. We've got those angel wings, which are still absolutely flying out the door, extremely busy. We've got your butterfly charms. There are the dream catchers, filigree bead caps there. You've got your memory wire. There is loads. I love the way that the dragonflies have been taken a photo of. I like that. Lovely stuff. All right then, back to you, Maggie. Which kit are you going to do next?
Right, I'll do the beaded dream catcher. I'm just sorting my beads out here so I can find them. Okay, I've already made 2 of the strands, so if I make the 3rd strand up, and then you can see how that's made. Quite simple. I'll just pop that out of the way a minute. So we have got our nice little crystal, which will go on the end, and I've popped a jump ring on there ready, but I can open that up afterwards. I've got one of my little components done, so I can make another component. So just an eye pin with one of the little coloured, multicoloured bicone beads, and then one of the blue electroplated beads that's got colour in it, which is quite sweet. And the electroplated bead, the blue one, and then another little bicone bead. That's very simple, and in fact you probably don't even need to trim off any excess wire. You can probably just go straight to making a loop on the end. Very simple. And then, me being me, I need to have those level.
No, I like the idea of that. I would do that.
It's a bit sad, but
No, it's not.
you'll find
You're a
it depends.
perfectionist.
I wouldn't have said I was. Maybe it's just one of these things that I just try, especially if you're doing a necklace and you want things to hang right. And I've learnt by mistake that if you don't have them level, then things don't hang at the right angle, and that can be very frustrating. So cool, right? Okay, so to make that up. Now, what we need to do is I've put a larger jump ring in the middle ready and waiting for us. So, it's sometimes a little bit fiddly when you're handling these larger shapes. So, if that's the case, you might decide you want to make it all up first and then hang it on, rather than me who's taking this and adding the pieces individually. You find your own way of doing things. I might hang these beads the other way up to the ones I've already done, just for a bit of interest. So the links I've done on this one, I've put the larger links nearer the bottom and the smaller links nearer the top. On the demonstration one, I've done it the other way around, so you can do whichever you like, whichever way around you like. Right, so that's one link, one embellishment done, and then again, to save a bit of time, I've put, they don't come with jump rings, these, I've put them on because my eyesight's not brilliant, so it's just trying to prepare so that I don't waste people's time just opening loads of jump rings on the TV. Okay, so let's pop that one in and close that up, then go to the other end where we'll hopefully find the opening. So you're not making jewellery anymore now then, Alex?
Oh, I never really have. It's not for not of wanting to. Apologies. It's just that I've got so much other stuff. I've got a full craft room.
Oh, I bet you have.
Much to my, you know, we're saying your other half.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
He
dear.
looks at my craft room, shakes his head, and just shuts the door. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
But no, it's the same with sewing. As in, I do a lot of hand sewing, but I haven't yet got a sewing machine. Yeah, for the same reason. But I would definitely like to have a go at some point, because you are making it look so effortless that I do feel that I could do it, you know.
It is very easy. When you can see, you need to have eyes. That's my problem. My eyes don't work as well as they used to. There we go. I'm just trying to find the opening on this jump ring here. They're a bit small, so I'll just add this other link and embellishment together. It's quite nice because it's therapeutic.
It is.
Not necessarily therapeutic with all the lights on in here, but generally when I'm making these up, it's nice and therapeutic. My ideal, you see, is to sit in my little cabin and just sit crafting and making things up like this.
Sounds like the ideal world.
It doesn't work like that in real life, does it? Yeah, with all
I
the
love the fact you've got a
commitments.
cabin now, though.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's just, I can imagine what's going to happen is it's just going to get full of boxes.
Yeah.
And then I'll have stuff at the shop and stuff at home and I won't be able to find anything, which is what normally happens. Right, so on the bottom of this, I'm I put a jump ring on there and I didn't need it, did I? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll move that one off there because that's a small one. And
Whereabouts is your shop then?
we're in South Cheshire. We're
Right.
on a large craft and antique centre.
Ooh.
Been there 18 years. I did start in the cupboard under the stairs, like Harry Potter.
I like that.
I bought a business about 19, 20 years ago, and I
Yeah.
had it all stuffed underneath the cupboard under the stairs. It was quite funny. Anyway, right, so that's the bottom links all done.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Beautiful.
Shall I show you the top link now?
That would be great.
Okay. Right, I'll just turn that round. So again, very simple. A couple of bicones. I think my problem is I do things very quickly and I forget that there's so much enjoyment out of not rushing to do things, and that's, I think, part of my problem is I'm rush on when I'm doing your demonstrations here, thinking just slow down and enjoy it. Otherwise people will miss what I'm doing as well. What was she doing there? She was doing it too quickly.
No, we're following fine. That's all good.
Okay, so let's just turn that round there.
Okay.
Just make sure it's shut properly. That's it. Then I can open this jump ring here. You've got two different sizes of jump rings in. You'll need the larger ones to attach to the perspex disc, because your perspex disc is 3mm thick and some of the smaller jump rings won't fit. So I've got that one, and then, and you also get a chain, you'll get extra jump rings that you can hang your dream catcher when you've finished it.
Oh, that's good.
As well. I didn't show you, but you get one on the angel as well.
Oh,
the angel
lovely.
wings one. Just otherwise you've got loose chain, you won't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Oopsie, there's that one, and then I can put one on the other end if required.
I find it fascinating to watch. It's relaxing even to watch.
Am I? I don't know whether people can see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I try
totally.
I'm quite conscious of trying to make sure I lift things forward so that people can see.
No, that's absolutely divine. Lovely. Thank you so much, Maggie. I'll just finish off with a little recap.
Okay.
So we've got the time.
Okay.
So the dream catchers, you can see we're on these. Absolutely stunning. Nice and easy to make. You can make the two at that bottom bead. Love that. The colour is absolutely, how it catches the light is absolutely stunning. So you're getting, oh, I didn't mean to drop that then. So you're getting all of your fabulous beads, beautiful blues. There we go. And you'll be able to make two. For this then, it's £13.99. Item number is 182853. Next then, we've got the lovely guardian angel charms. Here you'll be able to make 5. These have really picked up in busyness. I think once you saw as well how easy that was to do. So you've got the little plaques here, little perspex plaques that say an angel to watch over you, and then you can make up to 5 beautiful angels. But look at these colours. Again, I'm just going to lift it up. Look at that. Stunning. Beautiful. But look at those colours. It's just so calm. It's so serene. It's wonderful. £16.99 for that set. Item number is 539089. Then we have got the butterfly charms, and there's so many different versions or styles of them. There we are. You're getting approximately 70. So you've got butterflies like this one. I love the bottom of it. It's so gorgeous. And little butterflies like this one. And this one. Sorry, I'm just going to go, and this one. Love it. And here is just an idea for you. You could use them on bracelets, make them on charm bracelets. I do like them as a bracelet, actually. It's a really nice full set. £10.99, item number is 840642. Next then, we've got the ribbon and the cord set. You've got various different colours, plus some black as well. And then you're all, I just love them, love them. So you've got 10 colours and 5 in the black, and you're also getting your bails. I think, are they all slightly different bails, Maggie?
You should be the same.
Should be the same.
I
It's
think
just,
they're all
I
the
think
same.
it's just the way my view, if you know what I mean, from up above. £16.99 for that set, and you can see here's a little idea. Again, makes a wonderful little necklace. Nice. £16.99, 402091. Then we have got the angel wings. This has been the star of the show, Maggie. Yeah, really beautiful. You've got the silver. You get 2 of the silver, and then 1 as the platinum. So it's like a slightly deeper.
It's just a slightly deeper colour finish.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. But look, oh, sorry, you'll be able to make 3, but look at what you can make. Absolutely. So this colour, I cannot get over this colour. Oh, nice bit of soft focus, Joe, in my ear.
Very nice.
Love it. That's because he's. What's this? What did you say? Ah, it's perfect though. Soft focus for these. Right, £14.99, 505116. Now do have a look at the website for everything else, because sadly we're running out of time. We've got those filigree charms. You can make the dragonflies. Also, I love all those purple flowers. I think they're absolutely great. Do excuse me. Thank you very much, Maggie.
Thank you very much.
As always, a pleasure. We will see you again soon.
Okay, yes, see you soon. Thank you.
Nice. Grab yourself maybe a quick cup of tea, coffee, orange juice. We'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Next up then, we've got Onent Create, and we've got some fabulous, fabulous deals for you, and fabulous stamps, of course. And after that, it's Make It Joe.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with our passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you got that freedom feeling? Have you got that crafty feeling today? I hope you have, and I hope you're staying with us all day here at the craft store. We broadcast all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day. So plenty for you to choose from. You've also got the website that you can head to, and we are on repeat overnight as well. So 24 hours, 7 days a week, crafting, crafting, crafting. Isn't that marvellous? Now, we have an event running at the moment. If you quote Freedom 21 and you are a Freedom member, when your basket hits £40 or more, maybe you're helping yourself and you're stocking up, then we will discount £7.97 from your basket. I know, it's great, isn't it? Now, if you're not a Freedom member and you're thinking, hang on a minute, I want something if I quote Freedom 21. Well, until 6 o'clock tonight, when your basket is £40 or more, and that includes a Flexi buy that's at £40 for your first payment, we are going to give you Freedom membership for a whole month that starts today. I know. So all your P&P will be included, and you too will get great discounts as well. Now, we have got a marvellous show lined up for you, and we've got lots of different stamps, lots of different designs, because of course it all comes under the umbrella of Onent Create. And I'm not alone. We've got Janet with us this morning. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Is it still morning?
Do you know what? I'm really looking forward to this show.
Yeah.
I love Onent Create. I love the different designers, and I love the different stamps that we've got available on the show. But what can we look forward to in the demos for the hour?
In the demos, we've got a little bit of a mixture of the different stamps that we're using. Some bigger projects and smaller projects, just to show you can do both with Onent Create. So yeah, a little bit of variety.
And why do you like Onent Create?
Oh, I saw Abs for the very first time on the craft store, his very first show, and I was just blown away by the style of the designs. I like the ethic behind it. I like the multicultural nature of it all, and I just think that they're a really clever company. The designers all work together. You can use all of the stamps together. You're not sort of limited to one designer that you like. You can just go across the board, and they're an amazing company.
Yeah, they really, really are, and all top quality stamps for you to use. And there's lots of different elements within the stamp sets as well. So you can use the stamps on a full piece like this to create a marvellous background and foreground. You can bring that down and just use part of the stamp and simplify that if you want to, and include that lovely white area around there to make those images stand out. And then you can take it down even further if you want to, and just use the certain elements that stand out to you. Now, our first set, the Flourish stamp set, half the stock has gone. I absolutely adore this. I love anything to do with birds, Janet, and I think this is gorgeous because it's not too obvious, the bird in there. You can make it as prominent within the design as you want to, but we've got those lovely botanical elements in there as well. With it looks like a sweet pea, doesn't it? But I just love the way that the elements flow. For £12.99, I've got the stamp set here with me. It's one that has been used by Janet, so do forgive us on that. And used quite a lot as well. Is this one of your favourites?
This is a nice one, yeah, I like this one. So the bird's in there, and I used that in my demo this morning, and I coloured it as a robin, and I did it as a kind of, you can do it as a Christmas card. Obviously it doesn't have to be a robin, it can be any colour you want it to be. So this is done by Bipasha. So she likes loads and loads of layers, and so she's done that, and she's layered up the bird, and just totally different colours, so you can make it look however you want it to look.
This one's by Joe Rice, so we've got that beautiful robin there. Isn't that gorgeous?
So she's done it more as a robin, but then she's used the elements from the stamp to make the wreath with as well, so that's all part of the same stamp set.
Isn't it fabulous?
Stenciling in the background.
Making cards, making artwork, using them for journaling as well. Maybe some of you bought the Pink Pig journals that we had available yesterday here at the craft store. We were very busy for that. I think these stamps would be absolutely perfect for that. Even if it's your very first time stamping, there's something for everybody. Nearly, oh my goodness, 60% of the stock has gone. £12.99. I can't believe the prices. It's an incredible deal. It's a great deal at £17.99 because the quality of the stamps is really important, and you've got that right here, but the quality of the designs as well and what's included in that set. £12.99. 408 927 if you want to go for that one. Right, we've got another set for you. I told you we've got something for everybody. A couple of things to tell you about this set. OK, first of all, £12.99, great price, saving £5. There's 24 stamps in this set. Now, if you're looking at it, you're thinking, OK, we've got a little black area here. You could stamp this out and use a black part to put on that particular wordage. But there is a word in there that's, is it naughty? I think a little cheeky. It's kind of a description for mud of a variety. I think you'll get what I'm talking about. But we just need to tell you that so that when you get it home, it doesn't shock you in any way. There is also a typo on here, which I think is quite cute. And we'll have a look at that. So when one door closes, another one's open. A little bit of a typo in there, unless, of course, one's is referring to a person and ownership, like the Queen's English. Yeah. Oh, one's door may open.
But I think if you put an apostrophe, you could just, with a little black pen, you just add an apostrophe there, and then that's it. Yeah.
You could do, or you could leave it like that. It's a little bit quirky. It's fun, it's funky, you decide. £12.99. You've got that discount of £5 on there. And we've also got some other sentiments on there as well. Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence. Keep the dream alive, hit the snooze. Like that. Very, very good. What else have we got on there? Eat cake to stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. This is all a bit of fun. Please don't be offended if you are. Apologies. To make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is a strategic. I couldn't even say that. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got another couple for you.
One along the side.
There you go. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal at the bottom. Brilliant. Love that one. And then on the other side, you've got, you remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think of not now. Or I think not now. Not now.
So these make me laugh every time. I mean, I've had this stamp set for a couple of weeks now, and I still laugh when I read all the sentiments. But it's not only the sentiments, you've got all the background elements in there as well. And they're just so useful. This is one of those stamp sets that will stay on your desk and you won't put it away because you're going to use it all the time, all the little background elements. So these are, I think, Heather or Philippa.
Philippa, yes, Philippa's
done these little ATCs, and they're just using the elements from Wise Cracks, which is amazing. And then that's just using the officially resigned from adulthood.
Lovely. Isn't it interesting, the stamps that we're getting here to build up these backgrounds, and you'll decide how your composition will lie, or whether you're just going to go for a background and just stamp them randomly. Have fun with them. 102137 is your item number, £12.99, saving £5. That is a great deal. What a great show to get these fabulous stamp sets at discounted prices. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys, I really am. Right, your next set is Navigate Home. Let me show you the size of the stamps that you're getting in this. You can see that great artwork on the front, but the stamp sets themselves are slightly larger, which is brilliant. And again, you can have a lot of fun with colours, or maybe use these in a monochrome way and have your backgrounds stand out as the colouring. And also, when you get them home, Janet, I guess have a look at them and dissect those stamps. See how they've been made up and the different layers that go with them.
Yeah, there's so many layers in these, and with these are Bipasha's stamps, and she always puts loads into them, and quite often you miss them. If you just give the stamp a quick look, you miss what's in there. And when you start to colour is when you actually see what else is in there, and all the words she puts in it as well, so you have to read the words. They do mean things, so that's just looking through a pair of binoculars, but with the binoculars. And then the toucan, who's one of my favourites, I like him.
Do you know what, I love the hidden text that you find in these stamp sets, and it's quite entertaining sometimes, so do have a look when you get them home. If you love travel, you know anyone that likes travel, for example, or nautical themes, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. And again, depending on the colour that you use, can change the look of the stamps that you've got in that particular set. Only £12.99, saving £5 on that initial £17.99. 6518 62 is your item number. Right, now I think we're going to be demonstrating with this particular stamp set in the show. I really like this. There's lots and lots that you can do with this particular stamp set. Again, I'm going to show you the stamps themselves because they're a good size and lots of detail in there as well. So when you start inking them up for the first time, plenty of detail in there to play with. So you decide the colours that you use, but using these in a way where you can cut out that window and those shutters. Let me get this the right way. There you go. Really does make a difference, doesn't it, Janet?
It does. You can change this up, and the key there as well. You notice there's the little bird sitting on the key, but you don't always notice that straight away. And he's even got his little music notes playing as well.
Aww.
And then you've got all the script in the background and happy place. So that one element is a lovely little set. And the shutters are just. You could use them very vintage, but also they're quite Mediterranean as well, I think. So you can use them either way or whatever way you want. And you could even cut out, if you cut out the window, you could put somebody peeking in through the window in like a scrapbook or something like that, or a journal.
That would be a good idea. Do you know, just looking at that reminds me of a bar of chocolate.
It does, doesn't
you could put a bar of chocolate in the window as a gift. That would be a good idea. There's a trend on one of the social sites at the moment, people doing little videos of different windows on the wall of their bedroom. So they've not got a window, but they'll either project it onto their bedroom with different scenes. So think about that as well. You could actually put a scene behind there, maybe put some hills, or maybe put a moon shining, or maybe even put a face behind there, which sounds a bit spooky. A bit like a horror movie, but I don't mean it in that way. Have a look at the different elements as well. It's not just about the window. There's that key with the bird on as well, singing the song, quite joyous, pretty. Or you can make it as grungy as you like and use all your different mediums to really bring out the detail in there. 70% of the stock has gone. This is a marvellous set. We're going to be demonstrating with this. So if you are going for it, hold your horses. Stand by your beds, as it were. We've got some demonstrations coming up. £12.99, saving £5 on that particular deal. Oh, these are great. I love these. Right, now this proved to be popular earlier on. We had a show at 7 a.m. this morning. Flowers are always popular, especially this time of year when we're getting tons of rain at the moment. But it's great because now every time we wake up in the morning, we open the curtains, pull back the blinds, and we see the blooming flowers growing and growing and growing. And we also see your greenhouse in just crumpled form in your garden with all your broccoli everywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Happened to me this morning, so I was padding out my broccoli, saving my greenhouse at 4 a.m. Anyway, back to the flowers. These are beautiful, aren't they? And for £33.97, you're saving £14, you're getting 27 stamps. And you've also got that vase as well. These are beautiful, Janet.
Yeah, so these are by Tracy Evans. So Tracy loves her garden. Hopefully her greenhouse is still intact. But she often uses florals in her designs, and they're kind of quirky florals, which I really like because you can do whatever you want with them. You can colour them however you like. You can use them, like Debbie has here, in quite a clean fashion, so they're quite clean and simple. You can add them more to your grungy backgrounds. I think that's by Jo. And you can use them in journals. That looks like Corrie. And they look, I think Corrie's used tiny little, like a sort of brush on those, so is that dimensional?
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of a fringe, like a little bit of a trim. What a fabulous idea.
Yeah, so that's like sparkling. That could be a champagne. It looks a bit champagne glassy, and you do whatever you like with that. And also that, because that's actually flat, you can put, you can lay things on top of it. So if you've got any little quirky characters or anything, you can pop them on top, like that one. Yeah, exactly like that.
Someone's been partying too much. Oh, these are absolutely divine, aren't they? And you've got 27 stamps in total. So it's a huge saving, a huge saving. And if you're new to stamping and maybe you want to get yourself a collection, you want to treat yourself today, this is a great one to go for. Botanicals, plants and flowers are always popular on any card for any occasion, but they're also very, very on trend at the moment. £33.97, 694 432. If you're going for this set, it's quite a good part towards your £40 to get your discount. So I'm just thinking, what a marvellous set this is, £33.97. Go for one of the others at £12, just over £12, and then you've got that saving as a Freedom member of £7.97, making perhaps a set that's normally £12.99, probably about £4 extra. So have a think about that. For an extra £4 as a Freedom member, you can add, if you go for this, one of the other sets to your basket, because we've got that great event on. Ends at 6 o'clock tonight, though. Ends at 6 o'clock tonight. Just need to quote Freedom 21. Right, we have got some characters for you now. This is a set of 4. Let me show you the stamps. I'll just turn these around because it's always nice to see the size of the stamps that you're getting. So we've got the quirky characters here in the birds. Love these. Love birds. I think they're amazing. Great characters as well to have on your cards. We've also got the sofas with the little girl character there. This next set, I think Janet has been using this, so I'll turn that around. It's just to give you a good indication of the size of the stamps. But I've also got some artwork as well coloured in that we can take you through the journey. So I meant to behave, but there were too many other options. I'm sure we've all said that before, haven't we, Janet?
Indeed. So these, I love these birds. I think they're just really good fun, and you kind of smile every time you see them. I think they just make you smile and they make you happy, and I just think they're lovely ones to use for if you want to send a little something to somebody to cheer them up. But they're just fabulous you can colour them because they're so quirky, any colours you like. And they're just fabulous. And they do sit on the sofa as well, so if you've got the sofa there, they'll sit on the sofa.
How fabulous.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And that's what's lovely about mixing and matching this particular set, because yes, you do get the sofas as well, the little teddy bear and the cushions, so you can start to build your scenes. And if you did want to put one of the birds on the armchair, there it is right there. The little bear, take that element out with the cushions, which is so super sweet. There's that naughty bird again, sitting on the armchair. Here's a full scene with the girl on the armchair. You can position her on the floor or maybe on one of the sofas, and you've got all of the elements in there to start building and creating your scene. £36.96, saving £3 on this particular bundle, but there is more. Let me show you. This one is fabulous. This is your steampunk. Isn't that brilliant, Janet?
She's one of my favourites. I love her.
Is she?
Yeah, I think she's fabulous. And I love the way Corey's coloured her in there as well, with the sort of browns and denim colour. Yeah, and let's do the time warp again, which obviously people of a certain generation will know all about that. So yeah, just fabulous. And I think that one's by Janet herself, with the steampunk written on it, with some washi tape and a lovely background, and just popped on the top, and just nice and easy to do, and just very effective as well.
And what's nice about that, that's the same stamp, but it looks different because you've got your different colours in there and different ways of bringing that particular stamp to life. So it could be various different characters, just change the hair colour in the dress, for example. But we're not stopping there. We do have more for you. We've also got your curly girl, which is lovely, so super cute. Lots of fun colouring these in and making characters and maybe putting them together and making a little story. £36.96. What a great deal. And with Curly Girl, you also get the little ladybug and the flower as well. Never let anyone dull your curls, which is fabulous, isn't it? Love that. 0157790 your item number if you want to go for your 25 stamps in this particular set. Now you can see all of the stamps that we've got at reduced prices and stencils as well on the show by heading to the website. Definitely worth taking a look at. If you are brand new to stamping, well, welcome. What a great show. And if you have been stamping for quite some time and you just want to stock up, then welcome to you as well. How exciting to get these fabulous sets at discounted price. So your stamp sets and your stencils. We've got washi tape as well, which is fairly new to Onent Create. So do go and have a look at that. Have a look at your stencils as well. We've got great prices, and do take note of those 5-star reviews. Any questions, or how about this? If you've stamped out with some of the stamps that you've seen already and you want to share your work to show other people and give them inspiration, please do so. The email is studio@thecraftstore.com. Nearly said the other one then, at thecraftstore.com. Nearly did, but I didn't. But do email in. We'd love, and I'm sure Janet would love to see what you've been up to as well.
Yeah.
Right, Janet, we haven't looked at the shutters first of all.
Excellent. Yes, we are. So I thought I'd just do a quick project with the shutters. So I've actually used, one of my favourite things to do is to use something from all of the different designers. So I've kind of got 4 of them in here. Yeah, 4 of them. I don't think I've got any Olga, but I've got Bipasha, Tracy, Abs, and a little bit of Janet Klein as well. So I like to mix and match all my designers. So I'm going to start off just by stamping my lovely shutter.
That's a good idea, actually, because we've got all the different designers. We're not saying you have to go for one particular designer.
No.
They all mix and match beautifully.
They all mix and match, and I like doing the shows with lots of mixtures of designers. Well, I like doing all the shows, but I like doing these ones because you just get that chance to think, well, how do I put them all together? And I always can. There's always ways that you can do that. So I'm just using my beautiful shutter here, and I'm just giving it plenty of ink.
Do you need to prime the stamps first of all, Dan? You know, for anyone that's new to stamping, I know you guys at home know your stuff, but we're always aware that we have new people joining us at all times.
I don't. Tracy says you do. Tracy says yes. So obviously, if I must admit I don't. But what I tend to do is if I'm stamping for the very first time, I'll stamp onto copy paper, and then the second one I just stamp. But Tracy inks up her stamp, and then I think she blots it off, and then she inks it and leaves it to dry with something like VersaFine, just to give it a bit of a coating.
Yeah.
So I've stamped my shutter. I'm using the acrylic block from Onent Create. This is the A5 size, so we've got 4 sizes now.
They are available if you want to go for those. And you see you've got that bendability.
You have, yeah, so they're flexible.
Doing that a lot as well.
So they're nice and flexible. So when you've got, this is a good size stamp, so this is an this is an A5 block, so you can see it's a big stamp.
Yeah.
And if you're not careful, sometimes you miss bits in the middle, but with these you can stamp them out and you can bend them and put the pressure where you want them to go, and so you tend not to miss.
There's a lot of detail in that, isn't there,
There's a lot
Janet?
of detail in there, yeah. That's a beautiful stamp set. So now I'm just going to use the borders. I'm going to go with my stamp sets by Tracy. So I've got the eclectic stems, which I'm using here. So I'll put that on there.
Now that's either a Necky Nature or a Rebecca.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yes. Both of which I'm waiting to come back in the garden, hopefully in the next week.
They're
or so.
impressive flowers, aren't they?
Very much so, very much so.
So I'm just going to pop this down here. Put that about there.
And I notice you're stamping that and leaving a little bit off the bottom, and that's okay to do, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go off the edges. I always like going off the edges. I think things look better if you actually go off the edge. So
I'm always going off the edge. Not just stamping.
And then I'm going to use one of the other ones from the same set.
Again, so much detail, and what you'll notice as well with the stamps is that there's little sketchy detail around the outside of the flowers and the stamps. Little dots, little areas that you can highlight.
So that's just going to pop in there. Yeah, so you've got all your little extra details. And if you want to do a project where you're cutting them out, if you like cutting out, then stamp it and then cut this bit out so you've still got the dots, because you're probably not going to cut all the dots out.
Yeah.
Because that's quite hard to do. But if you stamp it and then just put the flower, then you've still got the dots in place.
Perfect.
And then I'm using the other one from the set as well, which is Blossom Wishes, and I'm using the lovely thistle. Is that a thistle?
Which one are you using? Let's have a look.
That one.
Yeah, thistle.
So I'm just going to pop that next to it as well. But it's nice to have things at different heights, so that's kind of why I'm going off the page as well, because I just like things at slightly
And again,
different
Janet,
heights.
is there a... there is no rule. You don't have to do your background before you stamp.
It depends. No, you don't. You can do however you want to do them. It depends. I quite like sometimes to stamp first, and then I can work my background round it.
Yes.
So I've got my elements in place. Or sometimes I do the background first and then just stamp over the top. So it's depends what mood you're in, really, and what kind of project you're doing.
Yeah.
But for this one, I thought I'd do my stamping first. So.
I've seen some techniques as well where people put masking tape around the edge of the card and then stamp on it as if the masking tape's not there.
Yeah, so you
Take
get a frame.
and then you get that frame. Yeah, that's
you
a good
do.
idea.
That's a nice thing to do as well. So that's my elements stamped into place. And now I'm going to do some stamping. So, no, I'm not. I'm going to do my stencil first, I think. So I've got here the fantastic tribal line stencil. So this is a great big A4 stencil. It's designed by Abs, and it's one of my favourite. Well, I say that about all the stencils. It's one of my favourites because it's very much African themed. I know Abs is obviously from Africa, from Algeria, and he'd been looking for a kind of African-themed stencil to do, and he found something that inspired him, and he did this design. So I mean, Africa means a lot to me as well for various reasons.
Aww.
So.
Well, it's a wonderful stencil to have, and what I really like about it as well is that, again, you can use the whole of the stencil, which would look amazing, or you could just cut it down into the different elements that are in there. So maybe just use that part there, that part that runs all the way up to the top. You can create borders with this. It's a very, very clever stencil. Abs has done a great job on this, and I can tell why he likes it. And every time you turn it, it's going to look different again. It could be a circuitry board. You could look at that and you could ink through certain elements, and then it becomes a circuitry board for you. And again, each and every time you turn it, you'll see different elements to work with. If you want that, it's only £10.99. Oh my word, that's a great price for that stencil.
Yeah, it's a fabulous stencil, and Abs works absolute magic with this on a jelly plate, of course.
Yeah, he does.
Which looks amazing. But you could use it, obviously, with jelly plates. Texture paste looks amazing through it as well. You can pick out little elements to use with texture paste. You can spritz through it. You can do all sorts with it. It's a fabulous stencil. Now, the reason I've done this, the way I've done it, is because I can avoid going over my image. Because I don't really like cutting out very much. So if I want to colour these in, I don't always want to add too much colour underneath. So I can avoid, and I can just put, if I want to put a little bit in this corner so it all ties in, then I can, but without going over the flower.
Now, we've had a picture sent in from Pat. Let's have a look at this. Pat loves Onent Create, as we all do, especially because it's such a diverse range. It ignites her mojo. Oh, Pat! Fab. This is the key stamp. We've got this on the show. This is included in the stamp set that Janet's using at the moment. That is fabulous, Pat. I like that. I like the backing paper as well. Very clever. Very nice. Thanks, Pat, for sending that in. Anyone else, please do send in your pictures. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, right?
So I've just added a little bit of stenciling all round. And then I'm going to do a bit of stamping over the top of that as well.
Okay.
So I'm using, again, beautiful, this is by Bipasha, lined triangles. So it's in a set of 6 background stamps, all with the geometric themes. And these are the lined ones, which also match stencils that are along the same lines. So she's got lots of writing in here. So a lovely, fantastic background stamp set. And I do like it when my ink pads' names match what I'm doing. So this is called Shabby Shutters.
Shabby Shutters?
I know. I just had to use this one.
Excellent.
It's one of my favourite little pleasures in life is to have my ink pads matching my...
Wasn't there a new colour launched recently?
Yes.
What, do you know what it was?
Salvaged patina.
Salvaged patina. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, you've got it. Of course you have.
Of course I have. So I'm just going to give that a little spritz because I just want a little watery coloury effect here. So I'm just going to pop a few bits around. Yeah. I think my background was a bit darker than I did originally. Never mind.
I like it. Does make me want to go on holiday though, Janet.
I know. Soon, hopefully we can.
Yeah. I'm going on holiday in this country.
Oh, are you? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice areas in this country as well.
Oh, this country's beautiful.
It's nice driving over here actually, because I don't. It's not an area I only come here really,
Yes.
and but it's lovely to drive through. And
Oh,
it's
the fens are
beautiful.
gorgeous, yes, around this particular area. It really is pretty. Apart from when the river bursts its banks, then it's not quite as pretty.
So
And I thought it was going to do that last night. The rain was
really
tremendous.
We had a lot of rain, didn't we? And the kites, I like seeing the red kites everywhere as well. Right, so that's just done the background there, so it's a bit busy at the minute, but... and then I'm going to just do some border elements. So I'm using my lovely Wise Cracks here by Abs. So this is, as I said, this is one of my favourite stamp sets. I haven't had it very long, it's very new, hot off the press. But it's just a fantastic stamp set.
Which one are you going to choose?
I'm doing the little circle at the moment, so we like the circles. They're my favourite.
Yeah, I like this set. And when you have a look at the different sets, there's also a number. So if you are collecting, or maybe you're going onto the social media sites and chatting about your different stamp sets, this one is 489, number 489, because numbers are universal in language. There you go.
Yeah, so that's how many stamp sets there are in Onent Create. This is the latest one. So,
if this
489.
is 489 in the range.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Wow. I wonder if Abs, do you own all of them?
Almost. not quite 489, but I do have a lot, yeah.
I wonder, wouldn't it be nice if somewhere in an office or a workshop or Ab's house, they're all stamped out in frames?
Ooh.
You know, like when people get like a disc for selling so many discs, records.
Well, that would be good.
A gold disc or a platinum disc, yeah. If they're all in frames, that would look really cool.
That would look amazing.
489.
Yeah. You'd need quite a big wall, wouldn't you?
Yes, it would. Yeah, it would take up quite a few.
It would take a while.
Quite a few walls.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
But you know something? Using stamps as like wallpaper on a small wall as well is a really good idea. If you get some plain wallpaper up, or just go straight onto the wall, and you can make some really cool and funky patterns rather than buying wallpaper.
And use someone that used stencils on a window. So she actually put the stencils up on like a window.
Oh yeah.
So that the sun shone through, and all the patterns of the stencils.
What a great
on her wall.
idea!
Yeah.
That's a marvellous idea. Oh, you got me thinking now.
So that's my circles around the edge. And then I'm going to use the numbers as well. I love the numbers on here. So we're just going to put them on the edge too.
Now, we've got cues on the phones. We are busy. They're about 2 minutes and 20 seconds long, to be precise, so do bear with us. Remember, we've got that fantastic event running at the moment. If you are a Freedom member and your baskets come to £40 or more, maybe you're topping up, stocking up, might be an idea to do that today, because you will get a discount of £7.97. So anything that you're buying, if your basket is £40, it then becomes £32 and threepence, something like that. Yep, £32 and 3 pence. There you go, did that all by myself. And I've only had a bowl of Alpen. Other cereals are available. But if you're not a Freedom member, then if your basket comes to £40 or more, we're going to give you Freedom membership for a whole month, and that starts today, which is really exciting, because that means you won't pay any P&P on any of your purchases. Doesn't matter how much you buy from us, and you'll also get some great discounts. Head to the website, there's a blue banner, and you'll be able to take advantage of those discounts today, and you won't be paying any P&P from today for a whole month. It's a great deal, but it ends at 6 p.m. tonight, so just to let you know.
So, nearly done. So I just want to add as well, I like the little numbers on here as well, so there's just a 386. And I just like to add a little extra bit just to tie these two sort of elements together. Just going to pop that in there, and just so it kind of makes it all look as though it's one stamp set. And then I just want to add a little bit of colour, extra colour. So I'm using the diamonds. So this is the scripted diamonds, which will be in, I think there's a set of stamps with the diamonds in, all the different types of diamonds.
Love that.
So that's in there as well. And I'm going to do that in my lovely salvaged patina because
Oh, let's have a
because
look
I
at your
can.
salvaged patina.
Yeah. So again, just going to add a few little bits around.
Is it nice and juicy because it's new?
It will be new, yes. Oh, very juicy. I could probably have done that sort of slightly more faded, but never mind, we'll go with that. So just to add a few little bits around, just to liven it up a little bit. We'll pop that in there.
I have to rename Tuesday Juicy Tuesday.
Juicy Tuesday. So then all I'm going to do is to add, I've got my other stencil. So I've got this is Starry Night by Klein. So I think this is in the set of 4 stencils. And this is one of these really nice ones with all the different elements in that you can just pick your elements out. And I'm going to use these ones.
I think that's a set of 3.
Oh, it's a set of 3, sorry.
Stencils
Apologies.
that we have. I'll grab them here, actually. These, I do like them. We've got the details on the screen, £15.97. Again, some fabulous elements. Last time these were on, we were very, very busy. You've got a £5 discount on these, so you've got all 3. So a really nice size. I've got a piece of black card here that will show off that stencil to you. There you look at that. Isn't that fab? So you've got the elements there of your flowers. You can use the sun separately and the clouds separately, or it could be a sunny day, or it could be a cloudy day, or a sunny and cloudy day, which is the case here in the UK. Pretty much every day. We have got your elements in here of your moons, your rainbow, and your flowers. Let's turn this around so again you can see that, and then bringing that down. So you've got your 2. Actually, if you put those 2 together or stamp them, you'd make like a whole circle or an oval style shape. Yeah, you could do. And then you've got your flowers. This is a lovely stencil, it really is. Again, all of it as a background, or just use elements from there. It's very, very nice, just £15.97, but that gets you all 3 of those stencils, and that is excellent value for money. 487899 is your item number. Thanks for that, Janet.
Yep.
And you've got one there.
Got one here. So I've just put some texture paste up in this corner through the stencil, and I'm just going to add a little bit down in this corner as well, just to follow the theme through. Oops. I've only got a very little palette knife with me, and normally I'd do this on a slightly bigger palette knife, so it wouldn't take quite so long. But there we go. So just pop that through there. It just gives it a nice little bit of texture. So then all I've got left to do is, obviously I would colour all of that in, which I won't do here. So I've just, if I show you my finished one, I've got the 2 doors that I've cut out, and I've just coloured and popped them on so that has a little bit of dimension to it. And then the greeting I've used comes from Tracy's set, the Eclectic Stems. Yeah, so it's just wishing you happy everything. And I've just popped that on there as well.
I was just thinking, Janet, if you had a craft knife or something, you could cut out those little windows or the pane of glass, put a little LED light behind it. Wouldn't that look lovely? Nice. Yeah, it really would. Yeah. Thank you, Janet. Okay. Right, £12.99 gets, it really is excellent value for money. When you see the size of the stamps that you're getting, that feature stamp there of the shutter, the lots of all the elements that go with that, and then you've got the key as well. And thank you to Pat for sending in that picture of her card that she created using the All and Create stamps. So that's the one we've been demoing with. 536306 is your item number, and there's that picture from Pat, so thank you very much for sending that in. Absolutely fantastic. Right, now, are you in a nautical theme, a steampunk style nautical theme? We've got a great stamp set. This is called Navigate Home. All of the stamp sets work beautifully with each other, and they all work in a standalone element. So to give you an idea, if you were to stamp them out and maybe colour them in red, they look a certain way, which looks amazing. And then you can add a little bit more colour when we add that, and it looks different again, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. 561862. 4 stamps in total. And remember, in the background, you've got all of those lovely elements. Give them a read when you get them home. Maybe there's an element you want to stand out or just pop back into the background. Then you've got the opportunity to do that. 651862 is your item number. I love that. That is a great little set. Now, we've been very, very busy for the brand new, the Wise Cracks. 102137 is your item number, £12.99, a saving of £5. This is a bit of fun. Now, there is a word just there that we've had to... No, did we put the black there? Yes, right. There's a little bit of tape, so we've put that on there. There's a word underneath, and it's a word that perhaps one would use to describe, I don't know, dirty mud, maybe, you know, that kind of stuff. Waste, mud, stuff. Anyway, don't want to offend anybody. It's a bit of fun, but we did need to let you know that that is on there. And there's a little typo here, which I probably wouldn't even notice, to be fair, but it's on there. When one door closes, another one's open. Oh, it could be like the Queen's English, another one's open. You know, one's door opens very nicely. But listen, make of it what you want. Have fun with it. You've got that discount of £5. Who's going to know? They're probably all going to be concentrating on that word just there to even notice the typo up here. 102137, you've got all of the background stamps in there as well. So they are fun, they're funky, and they're great to have in your stash to add to all of your cards, your pieces of artwork, and to use them in your journaling as well. Great price on that. It is the latest stamp set from ABS. It's £12.99. So lots of different ways that you can design and use those to be creative. Number 489, because it is the 489th stamp set that ABS has brought out from the team collectively. Now, the best seller that we've had, love this one. This is your Flourish. I'll show you the stamps because they are slightly larger. If I just pick this up, this is one that Janet has been using. So it's one of her favourites as well. That just gives you an idea of the size of the stamps. Yours will come to you all brand new and looking absolutely gorgeous. And they are gorgeous as well with the designs that you can create. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful with the bird? You can colour the bird whatever colour you like. We've got one here which is a robin with that wreath going around it, which is really nice. So you can use the whole of the stamp sets together. You can simplify it and just use part of that stamp set, which is really nice. And then you can bring it down even further and just use one of those elements, which looks absolutely fantastic. Isn't that beautiful? Again, the bird in any colour. Yeah, use fantasy style colours. It doesn't have to be necessarily a colour of a bird, but you can see the individual stamps are so beautiful and delicate that when you start to bring them together, they look great, but you could just use that as an accent or a border on your designs. And here they are all together. £12.99. Now, Andy has sent in a picture. Oh, sorry, Angie. Sorry, Angie. She loves all the stamps on the show, and she's got lots of them in her stash. I did say stash. And she's used them here with the flourishes. That is beautiful. That is absolutely... That is beautiful. I like the way that the same colour's been used in the background as the foreground, but it almost looks 3D.
Yeah,
That's
very
lovely.
clever.
Thank you for sending that in.
Thank you, Angie.
Angie.
Yeah.
Not Andrew. I know it only costs £5 today to change your pronoun, apparently, but I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's it from today. But I didn't mean to do that for you. So, Angie, thank you very much. Janet.
So Angie, I'm sure, will be, I think I know which Angie it is, and she'll be part of the Onent Create Fanatics group. So there's a Facebook group on Onent Create Fanatics called Onent Create Fanatics, and it's just loads and loads of people on there. We all post our projects and everything, and there's just an absolute wealth of information. Inspiration, not information. Well, information as well. If you ask questions, they get answered. So give it a go. If you're running out of ideas, go and join. So this is my second project, so I thought we'd use the toucan, and I thought it's nice to do slightly sort of more masculine type colours. Obviously, It doesn't have to be, it could be women as well like this, but it's nice to have that sort of choice. So what I've done is I've just quickly added a bit of colour to a bit of paper, so that I've used chipped sapphire and frayed burlap, and what I'm going to do is just add a mask, which And then I'm just going to add a little bit more colour as well, just to, so it creates a frame.
Okay.
So I'm just going to deepen the colour where I've already added it.
Are you using the washi tape to go around the edge?
This is an old washi tape that I don't like. I wouldn't use my Onent Create washi tape for things like this. Okay. But this is just an old one. I thought it was fruit when I bought it, and it's not. It's planets.
Oh right. Oh.
So that was a should have checked your eyesight sort of moment, I think. So I'm just going to pop a bit more colour there.
I like that washi tape.
Yeah. I've had it ages and ages, and I thought, oh, I better use it up doing something.
There is some washi tape on the show from Abs, because this is something that was launched a couple of months back now for the very first time from Onent Create. And washi tape is fabulous because, yes, it's practical, but you can also use it on your designs. It's instant. And if you wanted to create a border with your washi tape, you can see it right there. You can add some accents or some stripes or some detail to your projects. Absolutely fantastic. You can also use it to wrap things up, and it's just a rather funky way of doing that. £25.83, 7 washi tapes in total. 479850 is your item number. So that is a fantastic deal for you. Just to let you know, if you love washi tape, those are the details for you. Back to Janet.
So I've just created, so it's going to give me a frame. So I'll have the sort of paler area in the middle and just the darker area around the edge. And I just want to do a bit of stamping now as well. And I'm using the stamp set by Bipasha with the Voyage Home, Navigate Home.
Yes, Navigate Home.
I knew I'd get there in the end.
With all number
the,
323.
323. So I'm using the elements for the minute. So I'm starting with the binoculars. And again, I like doing little frames. It's one of my little things that I like to do. And you can do them in all sorts of slightly different ways, but so I'm just going to stamp. And these obviously aren't all going to fit on, so I'm just going to stamp them all off the edge. And again, with the frames, obviously where you've got the paper here, you need to press a little bit harder. So if you just hold your fingers there and just flex, hopefully, I always worry when I say things like that, but hopefully it will stamp right up to the edge of the frame.
Just reading all the different words in the background
really
of these
good.
stamps. It's absolutely fabulous. Looking through a pair of binoculars. Never give up for this. Never give up. Don't know what that word is because it's all behind it. If you can have a look here, some really good little sayings behind your stamps. So when you get them home, have a read of these. Don't just stamp them out and think, oh, it's just words. Never give up for this. Just the place and time. Something, something, which doesn't help you too much, does it? Let's see if I can turn it round. If I turn it round, I need my glasses on. Never give up the,
That one's quite, because I tried to read that.
Place and time, that's the tide will turn. Yeah. Anyway, there's some really good sayings in it.
There are.
That wasn't a very good sell at all, was it? TV Gold on the craft store with Janice Phillips.
Right. So I just going to put my masking tape now where I've already stamped so that I know I don't need to worry about stamping over it. So now I'm using the anchor.
Yes.
I'm just going to pop that down here.
Now, Janet, do you have another show today?
Yes, I do. I've got happy hour at 3 o'clock.
Oh, happy hour.
Yeah.
And that is with?
That's with Catherine.
Oh, Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a happy hour. Yes.
Happy hour. Yeah.
Good, with Catherine.
Yeah. So we've got a whole mixture of stamps on there, lots of bargains. And then I've got my compass on here as well.
All I'll say, if you are coming back at 3 o'clock to watch the show with Catherine, get in early and check out your baskets. Otherwise, Catherine will just buy everything. She will buy everything on the show. So, happy hour. Get in quick before Catherine does. Oops. Okay, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
So, just So that's it. I think I'll need to just quickly stamp my anchor here.
And then are you going to reveal?
I will do a reveal.
I like it as it is, though. It's nice like that.
Yeah. Actually, the bit I did in the middle when I did the one at home, that came out really nicely. I was like, oh, I think I might keep that. So yeah, so that's your frame. So that comes out.
You could also keep the piece that you take out from the centre.
Yeah.
And use that
so
as a
that
card
could be
topper.
Something as well.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to stamp my lovely toucan in place. Now he's going to be a bit too big for the frame because I didn't want all the little twirly bits coming out. So I'm just going to pop that back there for the minute because I don't want that to stamp over.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop him in place. So he's a nice image. He's lovely. Yeah. So that's that. And then I just want to add a few little bits in the background. So I'm going back to my wise cracks again. Because I get a bit boring with wise cracks now. But there's a lovely star here. And this is apparently, one shows the other day, and we looked it up, and it's called the nautical star.
The nautical star?
The nautical star. So I thought, well, that has got to be used.
Definitely.
So I'm hoping this will show up a little bit, but so I'm just going to pop this in on the edges here. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Just want a few little bits to add a bit of interest. We might add another one there.
Lots of detail in the stamps. Even just the star itself is interesting in the way that it's been designed.
It's a nice. It's not even a complete. It's got lots of little sort of speckly bits in it as well. So, but they're lovely, and you can just. I don't know. I've just found so much use for this stamp set. And then I just want to add a little bit of texture paste. Now I've got an amazing stencil, which I hope I can find. Here it is, right next to me. So this is called Circle of Life, and there is a matching stamp that goes with it that matches it almost exactly, which is the A4 stamp set that's on the Pick and Mix, the A4 Pick and Mix, and it's called something graffiti.
This really is a beautiful stencil, and again, have a look at it in the fullness of the stencil, and then take a look at the different elements. Did you get the skull just at the side there? Yeah, when you first look. The butterfly that's in there, the crown is at the top. This, I would put some eyes in there and turn that into like a googly face or something, which would be pretty cool. You've got your stars down the bottom there, a little bit of text in the background. So yeah, you've got all of these elements together, look amazing, or just use part of that to start building up your different designs. It's only £10.99. 676554 is your item number. It's a really good, decent sized stencil as well. Love this one, Janet.
Yeah, it's a fabulous stencil. And as I say, there's the matching stamp sets in the A4 Pick and Mix as well. It's called Vintage Graffiti, I think. So I've just added a bit of texture paste. So I've just used this line of circles here, which is one of my favourite bits of the stencil. And I'm just going to pop the other half of it. And I like not just the circles, but all the lines and splodges that come with it as well. So
I love the butterfly.
Yeah, the butterfly
Do you know what
is
the caterpillar
amazing.
said to the butterfly when he met up with him in the pub?
Go on then.
Said, "You've changed."
Very good. I like that. So that's just my thing. So that's all I've done. So all I'm going to add to that is I'm going to colour my toucan in. And I've added some white highlights because obviously this is quite dark, so I've added some white highlights to it. So if I just show you my finished sample. And then I've done this, I did this earlier on as well. I did loads of these. So this has come from the Wise Crack stamp as well. So I just stamped the shape and the numbers and added some glossy accents.
I like that.
And I've just popped that on there as well.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, thanks, Janet. How amazing. What brilliant, brilliant demos. And what fantastic stamps and stencils to use for your crafting. We've got our whole variety of designers from Onent Create, and we've got great prices at reduced prices as well. So your Navigate Home, been busy for this one, only £12.99. Turn that around. Look at those 4 feature stamps that you've got there. 4 separate stamps that can come together, but also can be used separately. One on its own could be a perfect card topper if you want to use it in such a way. Really nice designs as well, and you choose what you colour them in. They can change each and every time that you use them in such a way. Again, you can really grunge that up. You can use these in your journals, maybe turn that into a postcard and send it to somebody. Make it a little brighter, maybe use it with some botanical stamps that you've got in your collection, just so you can see the stamps as they are stamped out and coloured in, how lovely they are, and how they can look different as well in different colours. So that too can change with the different colour that you place on there. £12.99, saving £5. 651862 is your item number, and that's that's number 323. That's the number of the set of stamps. Right. Still the bestseller, the Flourish. This is absolutely beautiful, it really is. You've got your bird in there and all the botanical goodness that goes alongside that. You can just use one of the stamps and make it really simple, very, very elegant. Use the white space on there, maybe put a little sentiment, happy birthday to somebody. You can use the fullness of the stamp set, as Joe Rice has done there, and really bring out that beautiful element of the bird. It's a robin in that sense. You can colour the bird whatever you like. It doesn't have to be a robin, but it does indicate itself to be one because of that lovely red breast right there. Just picking that one up as well, that's using some elements. No, it's not, is it? No, it's not. I think that's from the Wise Cracks. I'm going to put that one down. I'm going to put that one down right there, like that, and show you the actual stamps. There you go. I just mixed them up. So we've got another one there. That would make a great card topper or note-look cover, which would be lovely. Do go for your stamp sets that you want. Janet is back later on today at 3 o'clock with a happy hour. It's going to be a different show, but these will still be available on the website. Janet, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. It's been good fun.
It's been an absolute pleasure. You're absolutely fantastic to work alongside and a true inspiration. And remember, if you are spending £4 and you quote Freedom21 as a Freedom member, you get a further £7.97 off. I know, now you're thinking. And if you're not a Freedom member, if your basket is £40 or more and you quote Freedom21, then you'll get Freedom membership for a month where you pay no P&P on anything that you buy, and you get great discounts as well across the board wherever you see that blue banner. It's been great to have your company for this show. Thanks again to Janet.
Thank you.
Janet will be back at 3 o'clock, but please stay where you are because there's so much more coming up here on the Craft Store. Right, coming up next, Make It Joe. I hope Weatherman Joe's here. He's got a lot to answer for, you know. Clever Prince One Day special after that, and then we're Crafty Roo Designs.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps.
So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Now it's time for some lucky, fantastic dip surprise boxes of wonderful fabric. Joe, lovely to see you again.
Thank you, Alex. Yes, it's been a long time coming, this show.
Right.
We've been working hard, not just myself, we've been lots of us,
yeah.
family and that, all getting involved, the lovely Sanj, all helping with this. This is something that we've been waiting for a while, the large variety box.
Okay,
so
nice.
So it is that surprise. So I have left it as a surprise for you as well,
I know,
Alex.
because I don't know what's in
So you
there.
can have a little play there and have a little look, and it's always a pleasure to be here.
Oh, bless you. Lovely stuff. So basically it'll be an assortment of all sorts of goodies.
It is the surprise box. So with the surprise box here, I've got a smaller version here, the medium one. It is that element, and I've said this in the past, of, you know, growing up with crafters, sewers, craftspeople in my family, we were at every fair, car boot sale, every little market we could go to, and that surprise of a little button jar or a tin, the old tin, and you get it home, don't open it there, you buy it, get it home, and what you can see what's coming through it. And I think at the moment it's lovely to get a little bit of a surprise through the post.
Absolutely.
It might not fit through your letterbox.
Yeah,
but...
this is true, because this is the large, so I'm just going to start opening out. So look at this. You don't know what's going to be in here. So we've got some nice, you might get something like this.
Yeah, it's a lovely bit of linen there. What you will find with the large boxes that you will get the bigger pieces of fabric as well as smaller bits as well. So you get a lot in there. We try and approximate that it's around 2 kilos of fabric, so it's a lot of fabric.
Wow.
But I mean, look at that. That's you all over, Alex. Look.
That's very swish. I'd love a little purse made out of that, to be honest.
Definitely. And you've got zips in there as well.
You have, look.
You know, there's so much in there. It really is that surprise that you really dig deep and have a look what's in there.
Nice. It'll take you a while to go through this, Will, because there's so many. So loads of zips. We've got an assortment of different fabrics.
Yeah, no, definitely. So you've got some heavier weight, you've got some lightweight, you've got that real shimmer there, like a chenille fabric
I
there.
like that.
But again, it's a good sized piece. So you're not just getting small pieces, you're getting large pieces in there as well. You're getting a mixture, whether it's a fleece, where you get some jersey in there, some cottons.
Ooh,
I'd say I'm sure there'll be buttons in there.
Oh, really?
The beauty I like as well, that I give you a box and I don't remember what I put in it.
Yeah,
because it takes time, it really does.
Amazing. So
been beavering away, filling these boxes up.
So I mean, these are full to the brim.
Boxes, yeah. You will, whatever we can get in there, we try and approximate there is about 2 kilos of fabric in there. And it's just one of those, it's an absolute pleasure to bring. I wish I could bring it more often, but unfortunately there is limited stocks on them because they take time to create.
So please do make sure you're checking out your basket. Oh, look, so we've got, could wear this as a little scarf.
Oh, I like that. Look at that.
Yeah, very
the
nice.
detail in that, embroidery, that's beautiful.
Wonderful. Look, I haven't even scratched the surface here. Let's go. Oh, bit of vinyl, is
A
that?
bit of PVC there as well, so you could make a little purse or a makeup bag. You could use one of the zips, a bit of fabric and a bit of PVC in there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I love that.
And that feels like...
Yeah, that looks like it's a jersey. Is it a stretchy?
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of jersey there as well.
Oh, and this? That's like been quilted.
Yeah, a little bit of padding.
Nice.
Great for little projects.
We've got some car fabric in here. We've got, I mean, I haven't even scratched the surface in this box. Look at it. It's like Aladdin's cave of fabrics.
It is, isn't it?
Found some buttons.
It is that element of what's in the box, and
Yeah.
I'm really, for me, it's that excitement of getting it home and having a rummage, and then that inspiration. I mean, look at that, a lovely little bit of tartan check in there as well.
Nice. And I haven't opened it out. What's this?
A little bit of fuser web by the
Yeah, it
looks of
looks like it, doesn't it?
Obviously, fuser web is very close to me. You know, everywhere I go, there's a bit of fuser web.
Is
so,
there?
Yeah.
Amazing. Look at that fabric, very nice. Still going. Oh, this is really soft. Oh, bit of. Is this faux leather?
Yeah, a little bit of faux leather there as well, a little leatherette. That's
Amazing.
lovely.
So look, imagine getting this home and it's literally like Christmas, rummaging through. This is fabulous. So I'm not going to take everything out because I'll never get it back in. So remember, every box is going to be different because I've got later on I'll show you a different version that you might be getting. So you're saving now. How much did you say roughly weight-wise we're
About
getting?
2 kilos of fabric.
For $34.99.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy. You've got a £10 saving. That is just a great, great value. Wow.
I've had some lovely ladies messaging me this morning already. They're like, quick, got to get my box.
Yes.
You know, get in there. 'Cause, do you know, it's a pleasure to make. It
Oh,
really is, you
good.
know. And we're all involved in trying to put them together, whether it's Mum or my daughter Lily.
Yeah.
You know, and it's one of those things that you can make so much from them. There's so many different projects that we can make from them.
Right, love this. Now, 20% of the stock of the large box has already gone. That's crackers, isn't it? So please be quick. It is very, very busy. $34.99 is the price. £10 saving. $791,699. But look, amazing. Now, we've also got a mega variety. So you'll get the large box, but you've also popped in for us the famous scissors.
Yeah, the scissors are there. And obviously a roll of fuser web as well. So we just wanted to give you a little bit of extra saving.
Yes.
You know, so you get the scissors in that box as well. If you haven't got your scissors or you need a second pair, and some fuser web as well that we can use within those projects. So
Yes.
it is that mega box, that variety stash box. So it is the large box with those components added inside.
And you've done a £30 saving
I know, it's
for
crazy,
us.
isn't it?
Absolutely cracking deal. Now, to make it as affordable as we can for you, we've also spread the cost. 2 payments on Flexi buy of £27.50. Item number is 345796. Okie dokie. So we've also got a medium-sized box that you've done for us.
I say medium, but it's packed.
It is, isn't it?
And I think the medium, I've got one in front of me here as well, and the medium one's nice because, you know, everybody, we can't always afford the bigger boxes. We wanted to give that variety as well.
Yeah.
With the medium box, you will find it'll be not as big pieces as a large box. So there'll be fat quarters, smaller pieces in there. Still good sizes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, still good sizes. But there'll be lots of different fabrics in there as well, and you'll get him around just under 1 kilo of fabric in there as well. So you know what you're getting there is still a lot of fabric. I can see some zips still.
Oh, yes, there is.
I always like to rattle them.
Oh, see, yeah, because there's buttons in there.
in my one as well. So.
Nice. Little bit of faux leather. Then we've got more zips. Nice colours. This is fun. Some beer bottles
I
on.
used that recently to make some bunting with as well.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
Yeah, some beer bunting.
Beer bunting. We've got some florals. Again, though, like you said, still good sized pieces when I open them out.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at that.
definitely. Like you find, you will get a lot of fat quarter size fabrics there. You'll get smaller bits, but not so much the heavier weight stuff that you've got in the large box. The large box is the variety of everything.
Oh,
look
like
at
that. That's fun.
That's got to be the best piece of fabric of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? I love that, like cow print. Brilliant. More wonderful fabrics. Look at all that. Feels so soft. And we've also got something for every occasion in them that you know.
No, definitely. Yeah, big variety. You know, like I said, it is a pleasure making them as well.
Yeah.
And it is a team effort, you know, because it is one of those that everybody likes to get involved in and have a little bit of play.
Can't get that one out.
Oh, is it a spider?
Shh, yeah, don't say the word. Don't say it. I'm going to put
You
that
just
back
said
in.
earlier, didn't you, that there might be a spider on the floor? I said, no, it's not. I'm sorry, I didn't realise there was a spider in there.
She's listening in the green room. Right. So that one is your medium box. Again, you have got. Sorry, I haven't folded it, but there you go. Then you have got a £10 saving, just $19.99. Item number is 098526. Now, next, let's talk about this
Yeah, you've not seen this before, have you? So obviously, this is a lovely little bundle, and this is one that, again, team effort. It is the candy surprise bag. I've got one here. So you get your lovely Fuser Web rolls, you get 1.5 meters of Fuser Web, and the Fuser Web comes with instructions as well. But you get this lovely surprise bag, so a very similar concept to your boxes, but it is a really affordable little treat, and in there you get, and with your example you can see, Alex, it is stunning. There's a yellow one there, so we don't know what colour. So if I open my little bag here, let's have a little look. I'm trying to be careful there, but I'm just going to rip it.
Go on then.
Okay, let's have a look. So I've got a pink one there. And in there, you've got so much little goodies that we can, I'm sure we can do a little bit of a make with later on. So I'm going to try and open this up, he says. Oh, there we go. And you can see there's a theme of colour. So if I spread it out here.
Let's do that.
You've got feathers in there, you've got fabrics, you've got ribbons, you've got some buttons, you've got some felt, you've got some little pom-poms.
Oh, that's cute.
Love those. You've got so much in there. It's that mini surprise element that you can make. Oh, look, little pussycat there as well.
Oh, cute.
That's so cute. It gives you that inspiration. And what I wanted to do as well is give that roll of Fuser Web in there so that we can, if we're a little bit scared about our sewing, we can use the Fuser Web and we can have a little play with this. And I'm going to show you something because I'm super proud of it. I didn't make it.
Yeah.
But my mum, bless her, she obviously a big helper for what we do. She made one of these out of her bag.
Oh, amazing.
So she's done a little collage. Bit of inspiration from her bag. She's thrown in different things in there, different fabrics.
Yeah.
Done a little bit of sewing, a little bit of Fuser Web, some buttons on there. My lovely dad, obviously, he's woodman. So we have fabric one side, we have wood the other side, and he's made of this lovely frame. But it just gives you that inspiration that even those smaller elements that you have in your project, we can make so much from them. So it really does give you a nice idea there.
And that for $9.99, and you'll get, you know, again, they're packed little bags, aren't they? And then you also get your roll of your Fuser Web. That's a really, really good deal. That really is for $9.99. So if you want to dip your toe in, but I like the idea of mixed media projects. That's awesome. Right then, 604146. Now, remember, just to get another heads up, on all of these boxes, contents will vary and the bags, but it's like Christmas. It's like a fabulous surprise that you're going to open up. Please make sure you're being quick because the boxes are going fast. They are absolutely flying out. Lots of you are going for the mega variety. You want those scissors, don't you?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's such a great saving as well. That's why we wanted to do that. It's, do you know what? I love putting together, and I have to say a big thank you to my friends at Material Magic as well.
Yeah.
Because they let me come and play with their fabrics as
that's
well.
cool.
I can sneak a few bits and pieces in there, and they've been busy as well, and they've enjoyed getting involved in them. So it's been superb to do.
Cool.
I've got a medium one here. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Everyone always says to me, what are you going to make today, Joe? And do you know, I wanted to get some inspiration, so I don't know what's in it. But I have to say a huge thank you to the lovely Mary. Because if you can see there, this beautiful brooch, this lovely pheasant brooch. There we go. See that? She's made that and sent that to me. She sent some lovely gifts for Lily as well. And obviously Lily being a big influence in what I make.
Yes.
But I'm going to see if I can create something like the lovely Mary's pheasant there out of my box.
Okay.
So fingers crossed.
Okay,
Fingers
let's
crossed.
do
So
it.
We're going to open it up.
It might be a pink pheasant.
You never know, it might be a kangaroo.
Yeah.
But we'll have a little look. I can see straight away that we've got some goodies in here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take some bits out. Look, there's some tweed there actually. But that's great.
Yeah, that
Let's
is
have
a good
little
colour,
look.
isn't
We've got
it?
some cows in there. We've got so much fabric. We've got some acorns. Got some blue. I might use that later. Here we go.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
we've got to
nice.
use this. Look at that piece of fabric there.
It's got the birds on. It's got birds on.
Let's go for it. So we're going to take that. I'm going to use that bit of tweed.
Yeah.
I think there's. Let's have a little rummage. There's a couple of buttons in there. Another little bit of tweed there. Oh, what's that? And there. Let's use those. Let's go for that.
Okay.
And maybe a little backing. There's some plain in there, maybe. No, we'll use the tweed. I'll pop that to one side. Okay. So we've got, straight away, I can see a little owl on there who's got to be a friend with my pheasant. So we're going to cut the little owl out. Okay, leaving all the other animals, because there's so much on this little piece that we can do. So I'm just going to snip them out really quickly. There we go. Pop that to one side.
Okay.
In my box, put them. I'm going to use these pieces. I've got my trusty Fuser Web. What I will do as well I love the fact that we can give you a box. So I'm going to cut a little bit of cardboard off my box and we'll use this in our make. And this also shows you the capabilities of what we can do with our fuse web, combining with our fabrics and all sorts of goodies. All right, so I'm going to get a little bit of my fuse web and make sure my iron's on. This is a massive thank you to Mary because this is absolutely beautiful brooch. She made a lovely little cat keyring for Lily as well, and it was absolutely stunning. So we're going to get our fuse web. With the fuse web, if you've never used it before, it's glue on the top side, so the Gore-Tex side, and it's paper on the other side. So we must remember not to iron the glue side, okay? So we're going to have a little look at our beautiful little owl, and we're going to cut him out. So I'm going to cut him all the way around. You know, just showing how sharp our scissors are by using the corner right to the edge of my scissor. Okay, he looks cute. We've got to name this owl though, Alex.
I've got to name him.
Yeah, come on.
They always say in my head first, so we're going with Graham.
Graham the owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Graham the owl. I love it. So there's my little owl there. I've cut his feet off because I'll do something different with that, maybe with some twine that was from my box as well. So we'll pop that there. So I've got my fuse web. I'm going to put my scissors away. I'm going to get my little pen and I'm literally going to draw around him on the fuse web very roughly. And this is where I get some either complaints or worried people saying you're using your fabric scissors on your fuse web. It is okay. That's how good the scissors are. Obviously, I don't recommend using your fabric scissors with paper, like my son generally does in my house and gets told off by Lily.
I like that.
But it's okay on the fuse web.
Okay.
So we're going to cut that out. So all we're creating is this lovely little bit of brooch and an inspiration from the fabrics and from the lovely Mary's design of her pheasants. And she makes them for charity as well. So I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So really, really good little make. And I love mini makes, as you know, Alex. I've come here and I also get that question every time I'm making something. What are you going to make? I say, well, I don't know. We'll have a little play.
Yeah.
Have a little play with it. So we've got our two components there. We're going to do the same with our cardboard, just to give it a little bit of stiffness. But when I draw around this, I'm going to draw the cardboard. I'm going to draw it again slightly smaller than my owl shape.
Okay.
Okay, so it just gives you a little bit of stiffness there. Okay, so I'm going to take it in by about, a quarter of an inch. Okay, just sketch that round. Okay, and then we're going to use paper scissors for that one.
Right.
All about the recycling of your box as well.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
think that's
reason
fab.
why we can't decorate those boxes.
No,
use our fuse web, use our fabrics on there. You know, the key with a fuse web, and you will see in a moment, that it does stick to cardboard, it sticks to wood, it even sticks to glass, which is crazy. There we go. So we've got our cardboard, we've got our owl, we've got our fuse web, got a little bit of tweed there. And I think we need a little bit of tweed on the front as well.
Yes,
so
definitely. Give him a bit of texture.
We're going to sketch that in there. So give him a little bit of texture with my fabric scissors. So we're going to do that all the way around to break him up a little bit, like so. And then I think that will go around like so. I'm just roughly doing this. There we go, a little bit of texture in there.
Cool.
So we're going to pop that in there, a little bit of texture, move that around. Obviously at home I'd spend a little bit more time doing this. When I do that like so.
Oh, that looks good.
Get in there, we're getting there. There we go, that's cool. So then we've got our fuse web. We're going to back it with this lovely tweed as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my cardboard, my fuse web and my owl. So first layer, I'm going to literally iron my fuse web to my little owl. I love it. Graham the owl.
Yes.
I've got a good friend called Graham. Lives opposite me, so
really?
I might have to give him this.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to give him and say that Alex
well,
named
it wasn't
Graham.
me, I have to say. It was Ross in my ear.
So, our power's not on.
Oh, this is not good.
This is not good. I will turn it on. Let's have a look. There we go. We're on. We're in business. There we go. So we'll just wait for that to warm up. Okay, and we've got our little bit of cardboard there. What you will find when you're using the iron, that when you've got a fabric that you can see through a little bit, you'll start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue come through. So if I turn it over you'll see on the overhead there that Gore-Tex of the glue comes through. You will be left with a piece of paper basically when we're peeling it off. There we go. So I'll give it some heat. The heat is getting there. It's okay. Never work with children, animals, and plug sockets.
Or seriously, yeah. Sorry we haven't turned that on.
That's okay. I'll forgive you.
Thanks.
Graham forgives you, the lovely little owl. There we go. So that should be enough heat now. What you will find, you will see if it's worked, because we will be left with a crispy piece of paper, which we'll just peel off there. Yep, there we go. Crispy piece of paper. We've got our lovely bit of cardboard that we're going to stick in the middle. I've left about 1/4 inch all the way around, and we're going to back it on our lovely bit of tweed there as well. And we're going to iron that all together.
I have to say, I really like that piece of tweed. It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah, I mean, that's the key with these boxes. You never know what you're going to get, what's going to come out of it. You know, I'm going round the edge. Obviously, I've got that 1/4 inch that's already got the fuse web on. So it has stuck that really nicely. Okay, like so. There we go. And then I'm going to get my fabric scissors. I'm going to start cutting him out. And then we'll probably give him a little bit more heat. There we go.
Nice.
Nip that out really quickly.
Please make sure you're checking out your basket. Super busy at the moment. Most of you are going for the large and the mega bundle. Don't blame you. Yeah.
I just like the name.
Mega.
The mega. There we go. It's got the tweed on the back.
Yeah.
We're going to do this little piece here as well. Before we do that, I'm going to get a lovely little safety pin there. I think I've got some needle and thread.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pop that on the back there, and I'll literally needle and thread all the way through there. There he says. There we go.
That's it.
This is the fiddly bit with my fingers.
Don't worry.
And
you do a grand job.
There. So Graham the owl is now going to go with Phil the pheasant.
Excellent. So you'll have to give him to your friend Graham.
I will, won't I? So straight away you can see with a very minimal amount of fabric.
Yep.
So I'm just going to finish that off.
So you're going to have a lot of projects to play with.
A lot of projects, and I think that's the key, and that's what I always like with these, that we get the value for money. You get lots of different projects in there, and you can keep going back to that box. You know, it's in your little box there.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish the front now. So we've got our lovely piece there. So we're just going to draw around that. Very sketchy.
Nice.
Around the side of that lovely little bit of tweed as well. Okay, we're going to cut that one out. And then we've got a lovely, very fancy little Graham the Owl brooch to go with Phil the Pheasant from our lovely Mary. I think it's the perfect name.
Who's Mary?
Mary's just somebody that obviously watches, and she sent me a message to say that she's got these lovely things for me, and I was very flattered that she sent them through. She wanted to send Lily something as well. Like I said, she makes them for charity, which is superb.
Yes.
And when I saw the brooch, I thought, well, I've got to have a go at that. And obviously, opening up the box, you get something that like this owl fabric, and then straight away it gives you that inspiration. So again, when you know the iron has worked, you've got a crispy piece of paper.
Yep.
And we'll pop that on there just to give them a little bit of texture.
I like it.
Again, we'll use a bit of iron on there, a little bit thicker, so we need a little bit more heat. And then we've got our lovely little brooch. Graham the Owl, he's going to go on here.
So cute.
Next to Phil. Phil the Pheasant.
And you
Graham
managed,
the
you're
Owl.
right.
There we go, look at that.
Cool. You need an apron covered in them. That's what you need.
Don't I need some more.
That would
I'll
be good.
weighted down by my poultry.
Poultry, that's random. Okay, I'll be back with you in a moment, Joe. Very, very busy indeed. Right, which one are we starting with? Let's start with the large. So, now, you saw me open up the other one. This is a completely different box. So, again, it gives you a flavour of the lucky dip that you'll be getting. So, everyone will be different. As Joe was saying, in the large box, you'll get larger pieces of fabric. I mean, look at the size of this fabric. That is great, isn't it?
That is fun as well.
Yeah. That is really good fun.
Route 66
Yes.
type of look to it.
Nice. So you might get something like that, and you might get something like this, with some stars on. Oh, I can find. We've just found the version of your
you've
one.
got a piece as well. Excellent.
Yeah, lovely.
So you never know. Like I say, you will see some of the fabrics you will get in your box. You might not. You'll get something similar, and that is the beauty of it. That you've got lightweight. I mean, there's a lovely 100% cotton poplin there with those foxes on.
Yeah.
There's another brooch there, Alex.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
He might get a little bit hungry.
Right.
With the pheasant and the owl on there.
Oh,
that
I had
fox.
not thought of this.
So we might
He'd have
give
to
that
go
one a miss.
no, he'd have to go the other side.
You'd have to go the other side.
Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah.
You might get a lovely bit of gingham here. More zips are in here. So cool. Oh, I like this fabric.
Yeah, that's fun. That looks. Is that a fleece?
I don't.
Looks like a fleece or a jersey.
Possibly. It's got a lovely stretch to it.
Yeah, nice. Like that.
That's funky, isn't it? We've got some with spotties on. More with the spotties.
Again, you imagine even the smaller pieces there, what you can do with a brooch.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Covering buttons.
Oh, now that's a good
and
idea.
That's a big thing of mine at the moment.
Is
I might
it?
bring that in the next show. Might do some covering buttons.
That'd
I love
be
it.
cool. More, is that fuser
That's
web?
a bit of fuser web in there, yeah.
Lovely. You've got something with caterpillar. No, not caterpillars. Lions.
A
Don't know
lion
where
on
I've got
that
that
one.
from. Here we are. And there you go. Oh, it's again quite a big piece. Oh, what weight is this? What's this?
Oh,
Does
that
it look
looks like a heavy linen.
Yes.
That looks a really nice heavy linen there. Looks
and
like a large
big
piece as well.
piece, indeed. So what are you going to do with that
Oh, that's
piece?
lovely, isn't it? For me, that's
Yeah.
backing of cushions.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a little panel in there with a nice design, and there's a lovely, lovely soft, heavyweight linen by the
It
looks
is.
of that.
Could
Alex.
you do upholstery with this?
You could, yeah,
Yeah?
definitely. Upholstery on that one. Thing is, with a lot of fabrics as well, don't be scared that we can use them as long as we use the right barrier cloths and things with them as well, that we
Yeah.
can use them for all sorts of projects.
Huge big piece here. So because some of them I'm not opening out, but they're bigger than you think they are. That's huge.
Yeah, I love that. Love a bit of lining as well. We can't beat a bit of lining.
Yeah, that's nice line. You're so right. Oh, we've got a piece here. Oh, that's kind of antique-y looking.
Yeah, it has, yeah. It's got that sort of William Morris design and
Thank
look
you.
to it.
Yes,
yeah.
it does. That's what material is this? Do you reckon?
Looking like that, it's like a chenille.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's a heavier weight fabric. Be great for a bag.
Yes.
Really good, really strong.
Wow. We've also got we've got rainbows and things. And we've got. So what I'm seeing here is you've literally got something for everybody, something for the kids.
Massively, yeah,
something
massively.
for
and sometimes I think
clothes.
as well you have that inspiration from fabric.
Yes.
It's not always that you've got a project to make, but when you see a piece of fabric, like my owl there,
Yeah.
it was perfect for what I was trying to achieve. so-
Absolutely. Look at that. And look, again, look, there's tons in here. I'm just going to run out of counter. That's amazing. All right, you want me to tip the box? You know this is going to be a disaster and everything
Yeah.
will go on the floor.
It's okay.
See, that's only I mean, I've still got half, if not more, of the box to get through. So this is brilliant value. So that is your large box. Sorry, you know me in folding. Okay, $34.99. You've got that £10 saving if you go for this. But it's going to be you haven't got much stock of
No,
it,
no,
is
it's
what I'm
very
trying to say.
limited. Obviously, it takes time to make.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot involved in it, and it's one of those that we love bringing to you, but it is very much limited, unfortunately.
Don't worry, but you've got to check out. We are now 40% of the large box gone, $34.99 with a £10 saving, $7916.99. Now, we can also do you a mega bundle, which is one of these boxes, one of these large boxes with Joe's fabulous scissors. So I think they're worth $19.99 on their
Yeah,
own.
and that's on a saving at the moment, so they're
Wow.
usually $29.99, so we've put them on a saving for you, so
Yeah.
that you get good value, but then to put that with the box, and obviously,
Yes.
my number one, my fuser web roll.
Yep, that's
the
going
one
to
we
go in
need
it.
as well.
So your scissors, and Joe very kindly gifted me a while back the scissors, which are amazing. So I can vouch that they're really
They
good
are very
quality.
sharp.
Yes. And then indeed you've got your big roll, decent roll of your fuser web. Now there's a £30 saving on this. Don't let it slip through your fingers. We've tried to make it as affordable as we can by spreading the cost. 2 payments of £27.50. Item number is 345796. Right, then we move on to the medium box. So the medium box still has really good sized pieces in, just not as big as the big box, because obviously it's a question of getting it in there.
It is, yeah, so it's medium but mighty.
Yes, that's a
so
good
you've
way.
still got lots of fabrics in there, slightly smaller pieces.
Yeah.
So you will get more sort of your fat quarters, smaller bits in there, But again, all sorts of different weights and things in there that we can make. I mean, the inspiration that you're going for yours is, I mean, it's just stunning. And you see that. For me, I see a piece of fabric and that's a make for me. What can I do with that?
I know.
You know, can I make something that's a gift, or whether it's for charity, like the lovely Mary does with her brooches?
Yes.
Whether it's something that we're making for a family member. You know, I absolutely love it.
I'm just avoiding the one piece that's in here that we can't talk about.
I can't talk about it.
Love it. There we go. Look at those pieces, and that's lovely and soft. That's
lovely. Yeah. So that's a poplin. So that's 100% cotton.
Nice. We look more here because I didn't get to the bottom of the box, so that's why I've already taken some out. And we've got this one. So I love these little pieces.
Yeah, and the little pieces sometimes are that inspiration.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
You see it and you can build on that little piece of fabric.
Nice. Right, I still haven't got to the bottom, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out. Oh, we've got loads of buttons in the bottom.
Oh, there you go, you see.
Loads of them.
Treasures at the bottom as well.
Amazing. So then when we come round to recap this again, what I'm going to do is put everything you've just seen back in first, and then we can look at all of this. How do you even cram it all in there?
Well, we do fold it, Alex.
Yeah, to be fair,
we do fold it.
This is a bit renowned about me.
It's okay, don't worry. Well, it's okay, we've got an iron.
I'm terrible. Right. Okay, good. Right, if you want the medium, it's £19.99, £10 saving, 098 526. And then we've got the candy bags. So this is a good example of what sort of thing you'll get.
Yeah, so the little bag is full. It's nice and plump, as you can see. Go on, you've got to open it.
I know, it's like
You're
a little present. Yeah.
Rip it open, Alex. See what colour you've got.
Okay, see what colour. But don't forget, it also will come with the Fuse the Web roll. Okay. Oh, I love opening presents.
Yeah.
Do you know, I only recently, because obviously with the circumstances, got to see my parents, and because we hadn't done Christmas.
Oh, wow.
So we literally have done Christmas.
Brilliant.
Yeah, now, finally.
Love
okay.
it. What
But
colour
this
have
is
you
the
got?
sort of thing. Ooh!
Oh, you've got a pink one as well.
Pinks as well. Shall I tip it out?
You can go for it, Alex.
Oh,
That's
amazing.
the fun about it.
Okay.
And this is why I love these little bags and the boxes, that inspiration, that surprise, and that little gift element that you get in there that you can just make all sorts from.
Buttons?
Like the lovely picture that my mum obviously made. But myself and Lily were always rummaging through and making little makes at home, whether it's bookmarks or covers or journals, you know, collaging.
Oh, see, this could be a bookmark, like you've just said, because it's a perfect size.
Love that.
Oh,
there's two, yeah.
There's two.
Front and back.
Front and back, front and back.
And you think, combined with Fuse the Web, the Fuse the Web roll is with it for a reason, that we can use that. We can use it in our makes and not feel scared about having to sew all the time.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a standing joke that I generally break sewing machines.
Do you? I did not know this.
Yeah, so I do like to use my Fuse the Web where I can, and it just gives you that little bit of inspiration.
Cool.
It's cute, isn't
That
it?
is really cute. How do you break your sewing machines?
Just generally on here, on the craft store.
Really?
When they come, they just break.
Oh, look. Oh, that's really nice. That's a beautiful piece of fabric. Nice. It's almost like a lace.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very much a bit of lace there, a little bit of ribbon. I
Yeah.
love the feather as well. And
Little
like I say,
feather.
this is a team effort. This is a family effort.
Yeah.
So Mum's been busy.
Ooh,
you know, we've
this.
all had a little go. Lily's been busy. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
And if we can give that inspiration back to everybody at the craft store, then for me, that's the pleasure of it.
Well, they're absolutely jam-packed. I don't know how you've... Yes, I'm sorry about this, because you'll probably have to repack this
It's
one.
okay, don't worry.
But there's still more in there. It's wonderful. And even down to the bags you're going to send them in.
Yeah, no, I love it. It comes in the purple bag.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's a bag of treats that don't rot your teeth.
Oh, good point.
So, which is really good.
I like that. And what else is really good? The fact you get your lovely little candy bag, you get your Fuse the Web roll, and it's only £9.99. That is great value. 604146 is your item number. Here's the website, because we've got Pick and Mix coming up, which we're just about to show you. We've got some fabulous fabrics. We've also got the essentials. We've got the calico. We've got Hessian. Cotton canvas, I believe, is there. There's the Pick and Mix, which we can have a little look at. Oh yes, we do also have some books on the show. If you do need a little bit of further inspiration, we can help you out with that. Okay, so what type of, in the Pick and Mix, what type of fabrics are they?
So they're 100% poplin cottons.
Yes.
So great for your fat core. So traditionally you'd get them in a fat quarter. We wanted to offer, the lovely guys at Material Magic offer this absolute beautiful weight, and it's a pick and mix of only 2.5 meters, so 100% for your patchworking, for your quilting, and great if you're combining it with your little box or your mega box or your large box. Then you've got those staple colours, those flat colours there that are stunning for backing and using in all our different makes as well. And again, it's great value.
Absolutely.
It really is. They really do give great value as well.
So you're picking any 2.5 meters.
Yep.
Lovely, on your pick and mix. Question that we get asked sometimes, I just feel it's worth asking. If we decided to go for 2.5 meters of the same colour, do they come separate or as one?
Always continuous cut. I think with fabric that is the key, because there's nothing worse. I've had it, you know, and you get 2 pieces and you can't use what you're going to do, because it's a dressmaking weight as well. So we can use it for dressmaking, and it is lovely, it really is.
Excellent. Look at all of these fab colours. Last fabric here coming in. So you've got you've got rainbows, you've got navies and greys, and I might make Joe do that again. The long pan. He's like, really? Really? Yeah. So here we go. We've got the blues. You can get some blacks, some lovely spring colours there. Mint colours, reds, pinks. There's absolutely everything. Oh, I like that. Now, all of the options are on the website. You're picking any 2.5 meters for £9.99. There we go. I missed the item number, but don't worry, all is good. Oh, thank you. 079751. Lovely jubbly. Right, should we hand back to you then, Joe?
Yeah, so I'm going to go again. I'm going to pick in my box. I'm just going to show you. This is the weight test. So, like I said, you can really. Hang on. Ready?
Okay. Wow.
That's a big bang there. So it is a lot of fabric in there. I just had a quick look through there, and I've got some dotty fabric, and I did see somewhere in here, and as I rummage through, you can really see the different types of fabric. Look at that, lovely little monkeys there, some zips in there, but there it is. It's almost like a vintage retro flower there, which I absolutely love. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and this is a real quick mini make.
Okay.
And I'm gonna steal something from the set. Oh! I apologise now. I saw it earlier.
You'll be forgiven.
Here we go. I'm going to grab one of these.
Okay.
I usually have lots of different things, and I usually got marshmallow sticks.
Right.
And I forgot them. So I forgot my marshmallow sticks, because we did have marshmallows at the weekend, because it was nice on Saturday, so we did some toasted marshmallows.
Oh.
But I think I'll borrow one of your lovely paintbrushes.
I'm sure you'll be fine,
I will
Joe.
put it back. So I've got my lovely spotted fabric, and I've got my flowers here, and I just love the fact that if I hold, you can see on the
Those two
overhead
go nicely,
there,
actually.
absolutely stunning flower there that we're going to have a little look at. So I'm going to cut that corner out, and for me, I am really allergic to pretty much every flower apart from daffodils.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, really suffer badly with hay fever. Everybody says it's an excuse not to buy flowers in my house, but it's not true. It is that I literally do just suffer really badly from hay fever.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so I'm going to make that into a reasonable, about a square, so it's easier to use, like so. And we're going to get the lovely fuser web again and just show you a very simple, quick make. Again, it's using 2 very small elements of the fabric in our box. All right, so we're going to pop that down. Just give us a size roughly there. Okay, like so. I'm going to put that there. You can see on the overhead the shininess of the glue side on the fuse web. So that's your glue side. We mustn't get our iron confused on that side, because it does get a little bit sticky. So we're going to put our flower face down, our fuser web on there. I'm going to put some heat on it.
Yep.
And because of my hay fever with flowers, I like to do this with different fabrics that I see, and I think it looks really nice in pots, that we're going to create a lovely little mini make that we could sew, but you know, with time restraints, and because I love my fuser web, I'm going to give you a go with this and show you what we're going to do. So I'm going to grab that, I'm going to turn it round.
Yeah.
I'm going to use very much the ends of my scissors and just quickly whiz round, probably not as neatly as I would do at home, but just to give you the idea of what I'm trying to make. And this is where I start sticking my tongue out, concentrating.
I do that.
And I just love this little bit of fabric. I think it's great.
Yeah.
And again, you'll get fabrics in there that complement each other. You'll get fabrics that you can use individually on a project.
Yeah.
But there's so much in there. There we go. We're nearly there.
All good.
Halfway round. He keeps going.
It's a very happy-looking flower, isn't it?
It is a happy-looking flower, yeah. And
Yeah.
it doesn't make me sneeze, so
That's good.
That's even happier for me. I feel that I'm wiggling as I'm doing this. I'm doing a little dance. So there we go. Almost there.
So you can wiggle and stick your tongue out.
Stick my tongue out at the same time.
Yeah.
There we go. Luckily, my children are at school, so they can't take the mickey out of Dad.
Ah, that's good.
There we go. So I'll take that thread off. There we go. Got the lovely blue fabric there.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to cut a little corner off, just so we can work with it.
That's a really nice
Pop that
colour.
back in that box.
I like that.
We've got two there. And we're literally going to get our flower and take the threads off there that I've put on there. There we go, and make sure it's nice and clean. And we've got our lone paintbrush. We're going to pop in the middle of our square, like so. And we're going to get our fuser web and we're going to peel off the backing paper. Again, this is where we see it. Has it stuck? Has it done its job? If it hasn't, don't worry. Pop it down, put a bit more heat to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Crispy piece of paper, or we use for something else. And we're going to pop that in. I'm going to make sure that my would usually be a marshmallow stick, but we're using the paintbrush stick. And we're going to pop that there, like so. So our stick is halfway into the centre of our flower.
Okay.
Like so. And then we'll get our trusty iron, and we're going to iron around the stick. Okay. Turn that round a little bit so I can get to it. And then we go.
It looks really fun. It looks like a big lollipop, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it's great. We could use some padding in it if we wanted to. But I'm going to keep this really simple. So what I've created there, without finishing it yet, you can see straight away where I'm ironing, I've created a little pocket.
Yes.
So that little pocket is for my stick to go in there, without the marshmallow on the end. So I'm going to take that off for now, pull it out.
Okay.
And again, we're just going to literally, I'm just going to roughly go around so you can see the effect that we've achieved with our beautiful, almost retro blue flower.
That's what it is.
It's very retro, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love a bit of retro fabric, and you never know what you're going to get in your box.
Like
it could
60s,
be.
70s type thing.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I'm roughly just cutting it out. So we've got that blue on the background. So if our flower spins round in the wind, or if I sneeze, there
You can't
we go.
sneeze around that one because it's not a real one.
There we go. So straight away there, we've got an instant little flower on our stick. So we've got to put it back in there, haven't we?
I think that should stay like that. I do.
There we go.
That's
so that
cute.
straight away, we've got our lovely flower for our hay fever sufferers.
Yeah, love this. Alrighty then, let's show you. We are getting busy for the big box. We're doing the big box first. Okay, right, so how far did I get? Right, let's take this out. Now, we are half the stock gone. Let's pop that there. So let's carry on with some. Oh, these are nice. Little flower buttons.
Little flower buttons.
That's cute. And then we've got a nice bit of red. Would you say that's poplin?
Yeah, that's poplin.
Yeah,
Looking from a distance.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
looks
So 100% cotton.
Nice.
Love that sort of ditzy look to that piece you've
Yeah.
got there. Really nice little piece of fabric.
That could be a nice little placemat.
It could, yeah.
Yeah.
We could use some little wadding on the back of that as well. Really nice. Another piece.
Yes, that's what you've got. A couple of placemats then. This is a nice heavy weight of fabric. Is it a canvas, do you think? Or a linen?
Yeah, that looks like cotton. So
Cotton?
it looks like a Panama cotton. So
Ah,
100%
'cause
cotton.
it's
A little bit heavier weight.
That's it,
So
yeah.
if you're doing bag making, cushions, soft furnishings,
Definitely
those sorts of
cushions.
things.
I could
yeah.
see cushions in the conservatory.
Definitely. On the terrace.
On the wish.
Yeah.
That's a lovely piece. That, again, it's a nice big piece. So you've got that sort of vintage look on this one. Oh, it's so soft.
Yeah, it almost looks silky, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
That's cotton, 100% cotton as well, that one.
Lovely. Here's another piece that's quite weighty, like that. And
I spy a little bit of tartan in there as well. Is
do
that a
you do?
check?
Oh, this?
Yeah. a
Oh,
little
this
bit
is
of check.
soft. This, just on its own, you know, is a little lap blanket.
And look at this.
'Cause it's
and
warm.
If you think about if you went to a shop to buy a piece like that and how much you would spend on it. you know, which is crazy. You know, your value there is probably £10 to £15 just in that one piece of fabric.
Nice little tartan skirt.
You got to jump.
Yeah, but that's really nice. Can you? I'm going to back up. There you go. Nice little tartan skirt. That works like that.
Perfect.
Lovely little button there. Yeah, lovely. Marvellous, marvellous. I love a little winter skirt like that with some thick black tights. Anyway, I'm digressing. Right, you've also got some... Oh, look at this piece. This is fabulous.
I love the fact that
wow.
it's got little squares there, so lots of little projects
Yeah,
that we can make and do and create, and or just using that as a beautiful piece of fabric. I mean, there's a little pelmet for your kitchen.
Yes.
You know, for your above your blind.
Great idea. This again has got some fabulous weight to it.
That looks like linen, so a nice piece of linen there as well.
Another big piece. Ooh, I'm still not at the bottom. This is crackers. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, that's a nice piece. Look at that.
Yeah, I like that. I'm liking my greys and sort of monotone colours at the moment.
Right, and I'm still, still going, and you'll get buttons and all sorts in there. Wow, there's so much that you can do. Please check out your baskets because we don't have a lot of stock. So this is the large. You are saving £10. It's $34.99. That is the price. $791,699. Now we've also got.
I've kept you busy today, Alex.
You have.
This
is good for my bingo wings. We've also got the mega bundle, which will be the large box of fabric plus. Hang on, I just got to find it. Here are the scissors. I even love the packaging, Joe.
Yeah, really sad, but the new box they come in is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, really love that. I'm a sucker for great packaging.
Me too.
And boxes and things like that.
It's great, isn't it? So you'll get the scissors, and then you'll also get, which are fabulous quality, you'll get the roll of your fuser web. So that creates your mega bundle. You've got a massive £30 saving. We can spread the cost for you. 2 payments of, I think that was £27. £27.50. There you go, in 2 instalments. 345796 is the item number. Then we have also got the medium box. So in this box, as Joe said, you'll find some nice little fat, well, they're not little, fat quarters and whatnot. What else have we got? I mean, this looks bigger than a fat quarter to me. I don't know.
It does, yeah, but it gives you a little bit bigger. It just gives you an idea that, obviously, being the medium-sized box, that want to give you as much variety as the large box. So there will be smaller pieces that you can get more in there, so more makes.
Yes.
Yes. How many makes can we get out of a box?
Wow.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be. I think you should
do that.
You should, set a challenge.
I should do that. I set myself a challenge. How many makes? We've made 2 already, and I haven't even touched the box, to be fair. So there's probably at least 50 makes in there, I would say.
Amazing.
Mini makes.
All of these then in your medium. Again, just to reiterate, if you're just joining us, contents will vary, but you've just got so much choice, Oh, I like that one. Tea or coffee and a donut.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, but you're going to get your money's worth. Again, another £10 saving. It's $19.99, 098526. And then, last but not least, we've got our fabulous little candy bags. I've already opened one. Here, nicely displayed, so I think we should have a little look at this one.
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yes.
So you never know what you're going to get in your candy bag. You really don't. I think I've got a couple more here.
Oh, right.
So let's have a little look. Should we open one? So I'm just going to rip it. Just rip it. Oh, this is even different. So a monochrome one there.
Nice.
So you've got your blacks and your whites, buttons. Let's open that up, and I'm going to spray it out on the counter there.
Okay.
So you can have a little look as well, Alex. There we go. So all those
nice
little bits
ribbon.
of fabrics, felt, ribbon, pom-poms, there's an elastic there. Oh, look at lovely little lace. I mean, absolutely stunning. It really is. So you get so much in there.
Yeah.
It is a nice little plump bag of goodness.
Yes.
It doesn't rot your teeth.
I love that expression. Love that.
So there's so much in there. I can get carried away with that little bit of inspiration.
Oh, and also we have to say it comes with the fuser web as well.
It does, yeah, and 1.5 metres of fuser web. Obviously, I've used a very small fraction doing my little makes as well, so that fuser web roll is perfect.
Lovely, and that's only $9.99. So if you want to dip your toe in, 604146. So we've got about 8 minutes.
Yeah, shall we go for it? I'm going to have another little look I did steal this morning, actually yesterday, on my travels through to my mum. It's an old frame.
Yeah.
So, thanks, Mum.
Oh, does she know?
I think she does,
Okay.
yeah, she does. She said, can I borrow this? She was like, yes, what? Why? So I'm going to have a little look in here and see what fabrics we've got. I do really love that, actually. That's got that real English country.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Yep.
And I did notice a bit of that and some strawberries. I think you had some of that strawberries in your box as well.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that to one side, down so, and we'll have a little look at this old frame that's not been used. It's obviously been sat there because we are hoarders in my family. So I'm going to take that piece out. So I think it's a chalkboard, but we're going to make it into something a little bit different.
Okay.
And I'm massively a fan of recycling at home as well. So anything we've got at home that we can reuse and reimagine into something. So I'm going to take that out.
Yep.
Really easy. Going to have a little look at this fabric here and iron it, so it's a little bit creased. Did you get at this box, Alex? Did you screw this one up?
Yeah, probably. Sorry.
That's okay. So we'll give it a little bit of iron. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that that's all in there. And we're going to cover this lovely little board to make it a really fancy picture frame that we can use as well.
Oh,
so
nice.
I think it's thick enough to have a little look at some staples. So all I've done is face down, okay, my fabric. I'm going to have a little look, see if it's thick enough for some staples. So it doesn't come all the way through. A little bit there, but that's okay. And then we'll pull that nice and tight just to hold it in place. Okay, like so. And that side as well. So we're going to make it nice and tight and create our lovely little picture where we can. So I'm just going to pull that one there. There we go. So it's all about that reimagine of something that you've got at home. So what we can use, what we can develop at home as well. This is quite a thin fabric, so it'll work really well in this frame.
Okay.
So I'm just going to tuck my corners in, tuck them over. Do the same with that, like a little present. Tuck that over. Pop a staple in there.
Yeah.
Pop a staple in there. I should have left myself a little bit more, but we'll be okay. So it's starting to take shape straight away as a lovely little picture. I'm a massive fan. I think fabrics, you know, traditionally a tapestry was a wall decoration.
Yeah.
So we use fabrics as decorations as well. So I've got some white tape here that I'm going to use as well. I want to cut a few little strips, I think. So this is a really multi-use bit of art, and it's got a purpose as well. So we're going to pop our lovely little straps across there. So I'm going to pop one low across those, and we're going to pop that in, like so, and like so. It's nice and tight on that, because we're going to put all our little notes on it. We're going to do one a little bit higher. There we go. One more, and one more in there. Just going to cut all the excess off that we don't see at the back. And then we'll make sure that our frame fits. We'll use those pieces shortly if we have time. But straight away, we're going to pop that now back in.
Yep.
Push that in, bend those over. We could cover that with some blank fabric, but just to give you an idea of what we're trying to achieve. There we go, like so.
Yep.
So that plain, boring old black board now, all of a sudden,
that looks really cool.
is a lovely little notice thing for putting my notes in.
Yeah.
And then what I would probably do is, looking at the top piece there, I'm going to take that out. I've got glass in there, so I'll be careful. An injury. And we'll get that lovely, let's do one of those. Let's have a little look at that, see what we can fit in. I think that will look, well, that'll look nice. A little bit of strawberries in there.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so if we pop that across. Like
Oh,
so.
I see.
Yeah, I'll use that. I was going to use the strawberries, but I really like that as well.
Well,
so
it's a nice set of
It's got
panels.
that English
Yeah.
country garden feel to it, hasn't it? So, obviously, what I can show you now, if you haven't got a staple gun at home, and you want to have a little play, just to show you the capabilities of your fuser web. So I'm going to grab that, going to cut a little bit off. So, there we go. Put our board to one side, and in the middle of that, put our fuser web. And it just shows you how a fuser web can stick to any surface. So this is a piece of hardboard.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick it to the hardboard.
Okay.
There we go. Peel that off. Crispy piece of paper. get our piece of hardboard, pop our little strawberries and berries and preserves
That
on
looks
there.
so effective.
And then we iron that on.
Right.
So we've got a great piece of fabric on a board,
Yeah.
which has got no residue of glue coming through. It's really flat. It keeps it in place for what we're trying to achieve as well. So just put plenty of heat on there to get that there. A little bit more on that side. Okay. And then straight away it's nice and flat.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn that in. Like so. So we will cut that a little bit just so we haven't got any extra. And obviously I would take a little bit more time at home.
This is looking so effective.
We'll have to put this in somebody's box, won't we?
Yeah.
I think we will.
Imagine.
I think some lucky person is going to get this in their box as well. My mum's probably screaming at the screen now going, "Oh, I really wanted that in my house." Sorry, Mum. So we're just going to snip that off. So there's not too much extra. Pop that in the middle there. Push those down. And hopefully we've got a really nice, quirky little kitchen. There we go.
That is really nice. Yes.
So we've got our notes in there, we've got our lovely fabrics in the top there, so reimagine that old frame into something a little bit different that we can use at home.
Yes, lovely stuff. So we've got just enough time to go through the... Are we doing the mega or the... just the large first? Okay, so sorry. Right, so you might get zips in there. You might get... I'm trying to work out what this... You said this fabric was. It's got lovely sheen to it.
Yeah, so it looks like a faux velvet.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Really
and again,
nice.
that's a great weight for upholstery or bag making as
Right.
well. So.
You might get something mad like this. I like that.
That might sneak in your pocket, Alex. I think it might be gone.
It's so fun. We've got look horses on here. Really good stuff. Loving this. Then you've got your big panel. That's really, I mean, those would be lush curtains. If you look at the size of this, these would be very grand.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, for me, that would make some lovely cushions out of that piece as well.
yeah.
It'd be really soft.
Nice.
That luxurious stripe in there.
Great stuff. You might get something a little bit ditzy like this. Excellent. And then we've got, I mean, this is really soft, really soft. Okay, now we are 70% of the stock gone on the large. So much fabric in there, it's just crackers. So did you say approximately 2 kilos?
Approximately 2 kilos. If you give the weight test by dropping that box, you will feel it and hear them if you can pick it up. There you go.
There you are. So yes, 70% of the stock has gone of the large. It's £34.99 with a £10 saving, £791,699. If you do want the mega, which is this, Joe's fabulous scissors and the fuser web, that's at the bottom of the screen. Now that has a £30 saving. It's just £54.99, or it's on 2 payments of £27.50 from memory. 345796. Thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody. Lovely. And thank you to Mary for my brooch, my inspiration.
Excellent.
And hopefully I'll see you all soon.
You will indeed. Right, I'm going to hand the baton over to the lovely Janice, and she's with a one-day special. Yes, because we've got the Clever Prints one-day special coming up. There's some really fun designs on that. Following on, it's Crafty Roo Designs.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
I've got a little friend with me here. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry, you've not just tuned in to some children's television show, but you know what? You can have a lot of fun with our fabulous stamp sets that we've got available for you. It is a one-day special and it's at a discounted price. My goodness. You've got a discounted price. I'm going to tell you all about that in a moment's time. You can buy your one-day special in different collections. We've got 3 different options and most of you are going for the 3rd, but what I'll do is I'll take you through the different elements that we've got for you. They are available individually and they're $15.99 each. I've got the lovely Emma Blake, a creator of these amazing designs, with us for the show. How are you, Emma?
Hi, I've been playing again. I've got loads to show you, loads and loads.
Do you know what? I can't wait to see. And I think I'm going to be crafting in this hour
yes.
as well. Yeah,
get your toes out.
Yeah, can't wait, can't wait. Right, let me take everybody through the designs that we've got, Emma, and the discounts as well, because these are amazing. Right, okay. Let's start right here. This is Ra Ra Shah, and Ra Ra Shah is along with her friends in set number 1. Now you get a £5 discount on set number 1, and you've got those fabulous stamps in there alongside all of the other extra stamps. I say extra stamps, but they could be a complete feature on its own, so you can have a lot of fun with these. You've also got Bashful Bev as well, and there she is. Now we're going to let you know who these have all been named after as we go through the show, but why don't you guess? Why don't you have a guess? And then you've got Lady Jasper. She's in set 2. Yes, we've got Grumpy, that's right.
I'll give you too many bits of paper.
That's my fault there, and I've also knocked everything down. That is, let me pop that up there. I'm just having too much fun. There you go, there you go. There's Grumpy. There's Grumpy. I was going to show you Lady Jasper, and they said in my ear, Grumpy, and I thought, oh, don't call Lady Jasper Grumpy, for goodness sake. But there is Grumpy. Fabulous. And you can see all of the extra worker stamps as well that we've got in there for you. I'm going to take you through the whole complete bundle in a moment's time. And that's your top row, saving £5. That's set number 1, and they're good sizable stamps as well. Right, set number 2 is Secret Weapon Lose. Secret. Oh, I'll give it away then. Secret Weapon Sims. Oh, I'm giving it away. And again, another fantastic set. You've got Ra Ra Shah in there. No, Ra Ra Shah's in set number 1. Janice, I'm not doing too well.
You've got Julio.
That's right.
And then Lady Jasper in set 2.
I have knocked it down again. And then you've got Lady Jasper that we do have. I'm just getting excited because I'm going to have a go in the hour. Right, you've got a £5 saving on set number 2. Okay, right. We do have some dies available for you. I love these dies. I love the shapes that you've got in here and the way that you can use these with the stamp sets, or you can use them, of course, with other stamps or different designs that you have. Now, the dies themselves have the snippability, so you can snip them out and then you can use them all separately. So you've got those planets in there, groovy circles as well, and you've got your other designs, which could be, if I turn it that way, a little flower bed or something under the sea maybe, or a little tiara for one of your monsters. Yeah, I like that. That could be a little tiara. And then you've got your stars and your candles. One of the candles, you've got the flame, which is separate to the base, and then the other one is connected. Love the shooting star. You've got your triangles in there as well. So that's your die set. That's available for £39.98, and that's 2 payments of £19.98. Now, let me talk about that huge saving. Are you ready for this? You do the math at home, okay? As I say it, you do the math at home. So, you get your £5 saving on set number 1. You get your £5 saving on set number 2. And then we'll give you a further £26 when you go for the full collection. Are you still with me? Because it's going to get better. If you are a Freedom member, oh my goodness, you get an extra 10% off that price. It's getting even better, isn't it? Because as part of our event that we've got running at the moment, if you quote Freedom21, you get a further £7.97 off that saving that you've already got. It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like you're getting the dies for nothing if you can calculate it in that way. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, we're still going to treat you. Of course we are. As a non-Freedom member, you'll get your £5 saving, your £5 saving, your extra £26 saving, and if you quote Freedom21, you will become a Freedom member for a whole entire month. That is an amazing deal. Look at all the T's and C's on the website, but I do need to tell you that almost half the stock has gone. Can I just show you the amount of stamps collectively, oh my word, that you are getting? So these are your friendly monsters, all stamped out for you. You can colour these and have so much fun. But it's the extra stamps that you're getting in the sets as well. And these, Emma, could be features in their own right.
They could be. Stamping them out like that, I stamped them out all together in the sets on cards, and then I sat and did this between shows. I was going to colour them all in and cut them out, but then I thought, show how many you actually get.
I know.
And the fact that how many bits of paper? Yes, they're all squished on the stamp plate.
Yeah.
That's because we want to give you as much as possible, but actually seeing them like that,
you
just
see,
shows.
Yeah, just how many you are getting.
And just stamping them out like that, I've had so many ideas. Have you? Yes, I've been doing all sorts. I've made new monsters.
Oh, excellent. Yes, because you can take elements from one of the monsters and start to create other characters as well. Don't worry about that. We'll pick that up in a moment. We've got some great samples to show you. We were mucking about, playing with our finger puppets, but what you can do is use your shrink plastic and make some little charms, or maybe some jewellery, or maybe some rings with these as well, which is brilliant. So many different designs that you're going to come up with all the extra stamps that you've got. Are you ready? Who's that? Ta-da! Do you know what?
Is that a fright?
Do you know what? That's a bit like me leaving in the morning at 4 o'clock. The doors and the neighbours go, "Is that Janice getting up?" And I'm like, "Ta-da! I'm off to work." It's an uncanny resemblance. It really, really is. We did some demonstrations in the earlier show using this technique where you can see there just bobbling forward of the card, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Using the dies as well to build up your background is a wonderful way of using this particular set. You don't always have to use a monster. No, you don't. You can use the dies separately and the other stamps on the sets without the monsters if you don't want to. And that's what we love about this. You've got the fun element, you've got the wonderful quirkiness in there, but you've also got your worker stamps as well to work with for your other designs like your journals, your bookmarks and your cards. So fabulous set. What an incredible deal. It is your on-day Day special, but we're already busy. Already busy for those. Right, we've got some stencils for you on the show as well, and these have also been very, very popular. I love stencils. If you're new to crafting, if you're new to stamping or stencils or crafting in general, but you just want to put something down on paper, this is a great start because you've got the artwork there. If you're saying, right, well, I don't have any inks at the moment, but I really like these stencils, how about getting a fine pen and drawing inside so you've got those elements? And if you start drawing inside, you can start to doodle within the outlines of the stencils that you're making. So let's take you through the designs. Using them as a background, they look absolutely fantastic. So you've got your numbers in there, but you can start breaking down those elements if you want to. I love this one, because what you can do is start doodling in between the lines, which would look pretty amazing. Turn that around, you've got your other design in here. We were looking at this earlier on, Emma and myself. They could be roses. It could be that game where you go inside there and you have to follow it round to get to the middle. See if you can do that, like a maze. Or they could be tree trunks cut in half, like that. Or they could be, yes, water droplets. Yeah, or you know, when an insect lands on a pond or something like that, the ripple. Very good, I like that. £14.97 gets you all three of the stencils. That is excellent value for money, and they do look absolutely fantastic when you use them in the background of your creations. Rah. We actually said with this one earlier on today, and somebody make this when you get them home. Have that on top of a box or at the side of the box and have your tissues coming out the mouth. I'm going to do that. I think that would be great.
I am going to do that.
That'd be
fantastic.
fantastic.
A fab idea.
Or you can have a bit of ribbon coming out. You could just keep pulling it. 560852, that's for your stencils. Now, also to help you with your creativity, we've got some backing papers. These have all been designed by the lovely Emma Blake. You get 24 sheets and you get 2 of each design. Now, these are fabulous because you can die cut into these, but you can also cut out your different elements. So you've got different discs there if you wanted to, or use it as your background. This would work fabulous with all your monsters and your stamps, Emma.
Yes, it would. To be honest, they'll work with so many other stamps as well.
Yeah, they will.
You can work over them, so you could use it as a starting point and then use your stencils and inks and things over the top of them as well. Or like you say, fussy cut them out, or you've got the background there ready done, just to work with if you don't want to get messy.
Yeah, we love this. We love this one because we were talking earlier. If you turn it that way, they could be the rolling hills. You could have the sun setting in the background. They could be waves, grass, or maybe foliage in the sea for your mermaids. So yes, use these for lots and lots of different stamp sets that you've got. Absolutely stunning. 24 sheets for £14.20, and you get 2 of each design. Love that. I love your quirky mind, Emma.
I like anything that's a little bit different.
Yeah,
I don't like being the same.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely fantastic and do lend themselves to some marvellous colouring in. £14.20, 952698 is your item number. Just to show you a quick sample there. Isn't that fabulous? That is a great design. Absolutely love that. And again, your background papers will make all the difference. Now, you can head to the website and see lots of different items. We've got some happy hour deals here. Actually, this is a good way of topping up your basket, because then you can quote Freedom 21. It has to be £40 or more to quote Freedom 21 as a Freedom member to get that extra discount, or as a non-Freedom member to become a Freedom member. So the happy hour deals are there for you and will work really well with your projects that you're putting together with the stamp sets that you're buying from us today. Right. We have got some red liner tape for you, and we have a collection of different sizes for you. You've got your 3mm, that's in width. You've got your 6mm, which is that one. You've got your 9mm, which is a little bit thicker, and then you've got your 12mm just there, which is the thickest of them all, which is something I was described as at school. Yeah. There she is, there's Janice, the thickest of them all. Do you know what? Look at me now, I'm on telly. Right, so you get 5 metres on each, and it's a half price deal. So building your layers up with your fabulous monstrous monster collection, you need some monstrous tape, and this is fabulous at sticking. It really is. You'll see lots of our demonstrators use the red liner tape. You do need that strong foundation. There you go. And a top tip when you get these out of the bag is to add, if you've got an anti-static pad, just rub the anti-static pad around the edge, and then they don't stick to each other as much, because this is strong, strong stuff. You can see there just how strong that is. Can I? Yes, there you go. I've actually done it. I don't think anyone here at the craft store has managed to do that before. So there you go. So there you go. So let's keep those separate. Right, that is 082530999 just for the hour. It's a happy hour deal. Then you've got the ultra fine if you want to go for this. It is ultra fine. You've got 16 rolls and you've got 80 metres in total. That is your 3mm and your 6mm. Now I can get, there you go, look at that 3mm. That's very, very fine. I'm not going to do all of these. I'll probably do these off camera. So this is a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. And, you know, we are having people around our houses now in the garden. So if somebody does pop round unexpectedly, they can also be bangles as well, just to dress you up. 872821 is your item number, £9.99. Right, let's head over to Emma. What are we doing first, Emma?
So far, all I've done is I've put some blue ink on a sponge around there. I'm going to get my stencil, which is the funky numbers.
Yes.
And I'm going to use a purple ink. And I was going to say I'll pick some bits out, but I'm not really. I'm just going to go for it. Just in places.
Can I just craft along with you, Emma? Can I just do my thing as you're doing your thing?
Yeah, do your thing. Have fun.
If anybody wants to send in pictures as well to show Emma of previous collections, I'm sure you'd love to see that.
Oh, I do love to see them.
Yeah.
I do.
It's studio@thecraftstore.com. So do send your pictures in.
So there is that, and that's just the stencil in the background. I'm going for something similar but different to that. I used an embossing powder with that one, but I haven't brought it because that would be organised, and I'm just not. I'm going to use some of the worker stamps as well. This one's off Secret Weapon Sims, or Secret Weapon Sims, as it says on the packaging.
Now, tell a story about that.
Story
because you have
that.
named your characters after friends of the channel, but friends of you guys and also friends of yourself.
Yes, we all run a group together. It's called Crafting Together with All Brands.
Yes.
And in there, we all help each other out. And Louise has become a firm walking dictionary stroke organiser for me. And normally when I write out the names of stamps and things, I send them to her and I say, have I spelt them right? Obviously, with the stamp that's named after her, I didn't want to show her until it was ready.
Oh.
So, and it's the one I've made a spelling mistake on. How daft's that? It's too, I didn't notice until everything was here. So it's too late. So you've all got unique spelling of weapon. It's now weapon.
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 Lucim.
So, there you go. And that's the story behind why, when you get your stamp home, the packaging won't have that on.
I love that. I love that
Actually,
story.
is it spelled right on the...
Do you know
when
what?
it comes up?
It doesn't matter as long as we know
Spelled
what
right
we're
on the telly.
getting.
I just thought somebody might have corrected me spelling. Last time when I had the birds on, everybody corrected it to birds, but nobody noticed this one.
Oh, I'm a rubbish speller. I wouldn't have.
I've never been
that.
good. It's quite embarrassing sometimes, though.
I mean, kids, if you're watching, do try hard to spell properly. Don't be like me.
No, don't
you
be like me either.
But you know what? It's just one of those things. I see words differently. I can't help it.
Yeah, I think I do as well. I can read something, a number, and read them inside out and back to front.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is the background there. I'm going to stop there with that, and it's going to be something same but different.
Yeah.
Then I said I'd be making different monsters. Be making them up. And that was actually Charmaine's idea. Again, we'll all help each other.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm going to use Secret Weapon.
Secret Weapon.
Weapon Sims. And all I'm going to do is stamp the top. And this is going to be my new monster's hair.
Ooh. Now, this is a good idea because you can mix and match your features and images. And maybe you've got some stamps at home that you could mix in and do something different with.
There's going to be so many if you start bringing everything in.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use on the Coolio Julio, we've got these flowers.
Yeah.
And they're quite a funky flower. But from there, we're going to have them coming down as tentacles, because upside down they look like little suckers for feet.
Oh, they do. They
so
do.
this one here could be, you know, the kids' toys that you throw at the wall and they roll down the wall and stick.
Oh yeah, like that, like
they might
like
have
slime.
Yeah, but these ones aren't slimy. These ones, it's power. It can stick to the wall.
Power, so they can walk up like suction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suction is its power. And you get 4 different ones of the flowers all going different directions. So bring them in, there'll be loads of different legs.
Like that, like that.
So, again. And then, what I have done is, I'm going off the page now with this one. I've got one done. You get the gist of it. Haven't left enough space. Put that on there. And then we've got a little one.
What I like about the stamps as well is we can make and create, can't we?
Definitely. The fun. I want crafting to be fun. I don't want people to get things home and go, I don't dare.
Yes.
I don't think I'll be able to do what you did. I've done it myself when I first started. I've getting stuff, I thought, there's no way I'll be able to do that. And you practice and you practice and you get better and you learn, but if it's fun to start off with, then it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, exactly. It's about having fun, and I like the fact that we can cut these out first of all. We can colour them in. We can have a really good time, you know, playing around with our stamps, and then we've got all of those elements to start building our collages up when we want to as well.
It's like build a scene, isn't it? So with that there, you've got his hair, you've got his suckers for feet, and then we've got Beva's eyes. I've cut them out.
Oh yeah.
And they can go, so turn them upside down, have them going on that way. How fab's that? There's me coloured in one.
Oh, I like that. I really like that.
But on Curio Julio, I've cut her wings off.
Yeah.
And you can give her one eye, one big eye there. So she's now really, really cute. Or she can have eyes going wonky like that, so one's up, one's down. And put her wings back on. She looks a bit like a cute fly.
Oh, she does.
And it's just never ending. But I mean, you can even have that one upside down. So that's its hair, and that's its body like a jellyfish.
Do you know what? I think the jellyfish element idea would be
actually,
really good.
Honestly, there's so many different ways. This is one we're going to use. I've stamped out some of the flowers off. I think it's Curio Julio again.
Yeah.
And yeah, Curio Julio, I've used them again. And I'm going to take my card and I'm going to build it up. So he is going to go there. But I want to add everything onto it now. I need a bigger card. I'll stop. But this one is on here. And the thing is as well, I think this new monster should be called Janice.
Which one? That one?
This one.
Do you know what?
Because it's cool.
Do you know what? That's quite a good likeness of me, because that's kind of like how my hair goes.
What, when you get up?
When I get up, I've got like tatty hair when I get up. I've always been known as Tatty Head.
Tatty Janice.
Tatty Janice.
That's the monster's name, Tatty Janice.
I like that. I like that.
We could say that for potatoes and some tatties.
Yeah, let's get some tatties. Tatty Janice. I don't mind that. Hand-me-down Janice, that's me.
Hand-me-down Janice.
I did. I had all hand-me-downs when I was...
I did as well. I don't mind hand-me-downs. I still like them. My theory is if you want to buy something, if you wait long enough, somebody will give you it. Yeah. And you're there. That's bad, isn't it?
No, not at all.
There we are, and there's a finished card. Needs some words.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, that is fat. Oh, I like that.
Isn't that? As soon as you put it onto black as well, it completely changes it.
Yeah, we like Tatty Janice.
Tatty
Janice. Now they are telling me to go back to work and do some
don't do some
stuff.
Work. We'll just play.
I'm just having such a great time. But I will not defy my producer. Sorry. Yes, I best. Oh.
I'm going to start the fabric if you're over there. I'll start stamping.
I'm making a little garden with the flowers. So I just started to colour them in. I've just added some leaves on there. So that was like the garden, and Lynette is just walking through the garden. It's quite a thorny garden, but you know, we're getting there. It's just the start, I like that. Never the end. Right, let's give you a reminder of the collection. Oh, it's super fun. It really, really is. Do you know what I like about this? You've got those characters in there. You can rename them if you want to. Maybe they look like people that you know in your lives. You can change them and rearrange them as well. You can add them to your ceramics. Here's a great way of putting them together. If you've got some rice paper, maybe stamp them onto rice paper and then create your own designs from there. Have fun colouring them in. I think these deserve to have a lot of colour, and I think we all deserve to have a lot of colour in our lives at the moment. It makes us feel better, doesn't it? And it's all about having a bit of fun. Now, if you've got little ones in the family that are just starting to colour in and enjoy crafting, I think you could make a colouring book, but you're going to have a lot of fun with this. How about if you've got part of your wall in the bedroom, or maybe you've got a border going around somewhere, like on the headboard of a new bed, you could use these stamps on there with the right mediums and create some amazing designs. Now look at this, isn't this great? So we just open this up. Ta-da! There you go. I love that idea of bringing the monsters forward, and that's using the background paper and the stamps that's available on the show as well. So many different ways you can use these. We were thinking about shrink plastic, and in fact, let me just pop that down. I think it's on the bag at the front, is it? The bag at the back. I'm not going to move the bag. If you could come to this one, if you don't mind, only because I've tied it on precariously. Look at that, shrink plastic. Now that could be a necklace, it could be a key ring, and we can make, create and sell with these. So how about a range of key rings? How about a range of jewellery with these? Don't they look brilliant? And they look different, you know, stamping them out on your shrink plastic, stamping them out onto your fabric, making these finger puppets. We've got a tree just here. I mean, this is brilliant. We've put them on a tree and we've cut them all out. We've made them into finger puppets, but these could be rings. Add some little lights in there and they could be Halloween. Rather than getting things that are really scary, but still get the element of Halloween, get cutesy. You've got your bunting as well. Look at this, someone's birthday party. You've got a monster-style birthday party. How cool's that going to be? You can have blue drink, purple drink, pink cakes, for example, and you can change it. Look at this greedy little one just there. Oh, here's a mug as well. Can I take that off without that falling? Look at that. There you go. Now that is absolutely fantastic. It's unique, it's a different design, and again you could make and create and sell.
Housewarming a set of 6 mugs for somebody. Nobody else in the world is going to have mugs like that.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. Imagine getting that for your boss.
I would be over the moon if somebody got me a cup with a monster on. Actually, my sister got us a cauldron cup,
yeah,
and said witch's brew, and I love it. It's my most favourite cup ever.
Is it? There you go, you see.
Well, I think the monster one is now, but yeah, before the monster one.
Before the monster one. Before the monster one. How about putting them onto a card like this? This could be for reading. It could be a bookmark, for example, which would be amazing. You could be using these in your journaling. We sold lots of pink pig journals yesterday, so I think these would be absolutely fantastic for that. You could make and create cards, which is lovely because each card is going to be bespoke to the person that you're sending it to, and you could change the characters and put them in different positions, different scenarios and different sets depending on what your friends are into. You could have them playing football, you could have them playing tennis, you could have them out shopping.
Looks like his legs are running.
They could be playing football, yes, absolutely, or any other games out there. Lots and lots of different ideas. As soon as you get these home, it's all going to come together. Now, the deal needs to come together for you, and let's just take a look. Again, I'm absolutely wrecking the place, so I do beg your pardon. What I'll do is I'll just lift that there. Pop. It's when I'm picking things up and down, they just waft. There you go. There you go. So that's your one-day special. Oh, I put that back together quickly. That was amazing. How did I get it back together that quickly? You've confused me. Those are the dies. And here's the whole collection. And I'm actually... Where am I? Are you ready? There you go. I've appeared. I've appeared like magic. I love that. Right. Let me take you through your savings again. Again, you do the math at home. Have you got a piece of paper? Right. Here we go. The top 3, you can buy those separately, £5 saving on that. The bottom set of 3, £5 saving on that. The set of dies, you could go for that, with the whole complete collection of stamps, that's 63 stamps and 15 dies. Remember that £5 saving, the other £5 saving? Now add £26 to that saving. It's good, isn't it? It's going to get even better. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving an extra 10% on top of that. And if you quote Freedom 20, you're getting an extra £7.97 off the saving. It's an amazing deal. If you're not a Freedom member, £5 saving, £5 saving, £26 saving. And then what we'll do is we'll give you Freedom membership for a month. How about that if you quote Freedom 21? It's an amazing deal, and it ends at 6 p.m. tonight. Right, we've got a card and envelope collection. These are great for you to go alongside your monster collection. So you can use these for invitations, you can use these for birthday cards. It's only £13.99, £295 788. That price is just for this hour. After the hour, the price is going back up. But I think this is a golden opportunity, isn't it? To buy those cards, buy those envelopes, so they'll work perfectly. We've got some apertures in there, I think, as well. And they're going to work perfectly with your collection that you're buying today. So jump on the web, have a look at your one-day special, and have a look at the happy hour deals that we've got available for you. And if curiosity has got the better of you as to what you can do with these stamps, have a look at this. Brilliant. Look at this. Adding a bit of glitter. How amazing. Do you know what's fabulous about this stamp set? You're going to have fun with it if the grandchildren come round. You're going to have fun with it creating and making yourself your own designs. You can use this throughout the summer. You can use this in the winter. You can use these characters for Christmas, Halloween. It's all there and it's all ready to go. 63 stamps and 15 dies all together in that complete collection with a saving, then a saving for you. Let's head back to Emma for some more demonstrations. Emma, what are we doing?
I have started printing on the fabric. I use a VersaCraft when I'm VersaCraft ink pad.
Yes.
I use it most of the time when I'm here anyway, because it means I've only got to bring the one. So what I've done half the pocket. This is the pocket off the bag that's over there.
Okay.
What I did was I used an acrylic and water and I made a wash. I won't do it because we haven't got a lot of time left. But I've done that and then dried it. And all I'm doing is stamping all the different flowers on and things. And building up a scene from there. So I'm going to use the stamp set that comes with Grumpy that, to me, it says a road, but it's a border stamp.
Yeah. You see, I love these stamps, Emma, because not only do we have the monsters, but we've got all these fabulous stamps that you've designed. And you know I love your designs because I've got some of your stamps at home. And they're my go-to stamps. They're the ones that I add to my different designs. And like you've done there, you know, doing your doodles as well. It's a lovely encouragement to start you off.
I think not only do I want the stamps for grown-ups and people who like crafts and things, I want kids to do it as well. I'm a massive believer in kids should do more art. Get off the computers. I mean, if they're not outside playing, that is. But you can do it with the kids. It's aged from 1 to 101.
Yeah.
There's no... I don't think anybody will look at these and go, I don't like them.
And you
I'm
know
not going to play.
Art is rewarding, isn't it? Because
it is.
You've got, not only have you got that mindfulness, you know, you can lose yourself, you can settle yourself down, as it were, but you've got the creativity at the end of it that you go back and have a look at and you think, I did that. And stamps are a starting point, aren't they? They're like the platform.
Definitely. I mean, they're there all the time. You've got the... what's the word I'm looking for? So it's the same all the time. going through. It's uniform going through.
Uniform,
so if you want to do a
yeah.
set of 6 something, it's there. You've got them for as long as you want them for.
Yeah. Well, our producer has just said she stamped for the first time the other day. She's very arty and crafty, but she stamped for the first time the other day and really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
And once she's gone down that rabbit hole, there's no coming back.
That's it. That's it. No coming back now.
No coming back. You're hooked. So, anyway, I'm using these flowers again, the little quirky flowers that comes with Coolio Julio, and I'm building up a bush.
Yeah.
Like a cactus type thing.
Let's have a look. Oh, I like that.
When you're stamping onto fabric, though, do hold your stamp over for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Just to give it a chance to soak in.
You know, if you turn that upside down, it'd be a little hat.
Yes. Yes. It would a hat for one of the monsters.
That would be a good idea. Oh, have I got one of those? I might use that as a hat. See, now you're giving me lots of ideas as well.
I like that. So, again, and then I've used this stamp here for me bush. I've made a bush coming up the top.
Oh, lovely.
So again, I'll go in with that. Because, yes, the flowers, if you do them in pink, the flowers, if you do them in green, they're a bush.
Yeah.
So I can have that there.
I'm just amusing myself here.
That's absolutely fine.
Love it. I'm loving your stamps.
There we go. And then what I've used to colour them in so far is acrylic markers. Now, acrylic paints are permanent. And if you're not going to wash it all the time, then I would say it's absolutely fine. Iron on the back, they're permanent. It won't run in the rain or anything like that.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're going to wear them a lot, I think I probably would use a proper fabric.
Would you?
Yeah, but you can get fabric medium you can add to acrylic paints. Oh, I'm going to have... Right, I'm going right off the side here. Pretend this is all done.
Pretend this is done.
Pretend I'm over here. There, and then we've got, so if that there is your pocket, you've got that there.
I like that.
So that's coming in. And then I think we need a monster. What monster should I use, Janice?
Let's see. Let's see, which one should we go for? The one that I would go for is the feathers. Oh, Beathers. I thought you said feathers. Yeah, Beathers is
Beathers.
Let's use Beathers. Feathers. What am I on about? Sorry, it's just because I'm doing my own thing here, you see, so I'm just really enjoying myself. Sorry.
Oh, I'm using this one.
What should I do?
I picked up the wrong pad. At home, you'd use your VersaCraft or your fabric. To be honest, I think I've used VersaFine Clay before on the fabrics. And again, you can either stamp this on off to the side. I'm going to have another one on. I would put Beathers there, carry on the road.
Yep. Did we say who Beathers is named after?
Mrs. Tonks. Beverly Tonks?
Beverly Tonks.
Basically because she's got curly hair.
Yeah, and they're all watching this morning, weren't they?
They're probably all watching again. They'll be working away and watching. I'm going to have Coolio Julio here as well. I can't just seem to...
Now, do you need to prime your stamps? I'm just using them straight off the packet and they are working beautifully.
I never have.
Some people do, don't they?
Some people do. I mean, as in priming them, just rub your ink pad over, let it dry and then go, away you go.
You see, look at that. It's perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
you're making lollipops?
Yeah, lollipops, flowers. Let me show you that.
They
There
are
you go.
space, stop, you know, on the traffic lights.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The space version of that.
That could be, yeah, I could turn that into a traffic light. There's a good idea. There's a good idea.
Well, there we are. And then again, you've got so many stamps. I'm struggling to use all the worker stamps, so to say, because there's so many I want to use. We're going to have...
Yes, 63 stamps in total. And within that, so here, let's put that into perspective. You've got 63 stamps in total. You've got 6 main characters. So 63 minus 6 is 57. So that's an extra 57 elements for you to carry on playing with and working with beyond the characters that you've got in that set. And if I find my papers again, let me grab these because I think this is a really good way of showing you. Let's pop the characters down there. So after the characters in the stamp set, after those really cool characters that you've still got 57 stamps to work with. And when you're going for the complete collection, you're also getting the dies as well. Love these. So yes, they could be, turn them the other way around. Should we show you that? Let's do that. They could be little hats for people. It could be a little horn that someone's shouting out of, a telescope, for example. You could turn those into a flower because they could be the petals coming out from the flower. Maybe extend them from one of the other shapes, which is a really good idea. Turn that around. You've got your little bird's nests in there that you could use. You've got your flowers and your flower pots, which we love. That's just some. Just hanging around. Let's go to the next set. Look at this. I love these. I think these are fabulous. And you can use these in so many different ways. A little bit of embossing powder on there would be really nice. You've got your Harlequin design there, which is great. Could be floor tiling. Yeah, if you have that, that could be a pavement. That's a great idea with a little bit of perspective going on. You've got your flowers in there as well, but we're not stopping there because there's more, 57 stamps on top of your main characters, which I think is incredible value for money. Here are your main characters again. You, of course, can name them whoever you like, and you can use them however you like, and you can mix and match your characters as well. And then let's show you that as well. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? I love that. In fact, that one, turn it upside down and you've got the eyes and a pair of earrings maybe, and that's the hair at the top. Could be, or they could be, or they could be the art. It could be a little boxer. You see that with the little mittens? Put them up. Put them up.
They can be whatever you want them to be, can't they?
Yes, that would go with the sentiment, let me at it. That would be brilliant. I'd love that. I love that. What great ideas. In fact, all of the monsters will work in all kinds of different ways. These are so much fun, and it's just a great opportunity to get 63 stamps collectively in that design, which I think is amazing. I really do. Now, Emma, tell me, when you were putting together your designs, did you tell the ladies before you designed?
No.
Or did you say, look, here's the design of you?
I put a message out there. I said, so who will be offended if I make them into a monster? And then held my breath until he said, oh, no, not me. And then I said, oh, there you go then. I've already named them. It's too late anyway. If you're offended, we just can't be friends. You just can't be my friend anymore.
I love that.
This is how far I've gotten anyway. So I've used the ink pads again to add some stencils, and I've used all 3 stencils. So I've used the mazes, the funky numbers, and the uneven rows.
Yep.
And just added some in the background. And that's a great thing with stencils, you can see through them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be too precious. And then again, I'm going in with the pens, and you can get all kinds of fabric pens and things like that.
Do you know what you're creating there? Imagine that on a sheet of like A3 paper, A4 paper. Pop that down at the dinner table with some crayons. It'll keep the kids entertained.
Definitely.
I mean,
definitely,
of course, let them eat their dinner first.
Well, the thing is, if you laminate them or use your PVC,
do you know what?
Things, you can make placemats.
Yeah, you could laminate them. Placemats would be fantastic, and a really good encouragement for, you know, people to come and eat the dinner. I do that for Jane. Yeah. Come on, Jane, come and eat your dinner and have a little draw and colour in as well as a reward.
The stuff I kind of do in the stamps is all kinds of things. I would go to a craft market and I would see them with them on, and I would say, oh, I want that. Like the bag that I'm doing the pocket for.
Yes.
I would see that at a craft market or something if somebody else had done it, and I would want it. And this is what I was thinking. So far in my head, I've got a full craft stall of cups, bags, placemats, colouring books, cards, all just with monsters.
Yeah, you could. What a great range to do. What an absolutely fantastic range. And especially when you can use the stamps for fabric as well.
Definitely. You can use them for anything. At the end of the day, a stamp is, that's what it is, it's an outline. You can do whatever you want with them. I'm going to go in, I'm just going to colour Julio orange, and then I think I'll move on because you can see the bag that I've done and finished.
Yeah.
And all I did was, me mum cut the pocket out for us. Me mum. I'm going to have to stop saying that. No, every time I say it, that's in my head. I go, me mum.
Me mum.
Me mum. Me ma.
That's all right.
I'm telling me ma.
And your mum, actually, your ma, your mum, your mam,
Me mum.
she's on your design team now, isn't she?
Kind of. I think if she's busy, I think she would just say no.
But she likes to craft
She
along.
does. She's got her own craft room. She loves what I do.
Isn't that lovely?
They're very supportive. Even though I do talk about them a lot and tell all the stories about them.
Oh, now you've got to tell a story.
Well, last night I was saying that my dad gets angry when he's hungry. He gets hungry, and he actually messaged us and said, retract that statement. And I said, okay, yeah, no, I'm not.
Did you when he texted you that, did you say, have you eaten, Dad?
That's just sent me
Because
my message.
he might have texted you whilst he was hungry.
No, he's texted us and I says, you do, it's true. And I sent me my message straight after and says, doesn't me dad get angry when he's hungry? They would have been sitting next to each other. So my mum would have ganged up on me dad and I would have been texting. It must be hard work having 4 women in a house. Sort of grew up. I had my big brother and me 2 little sisters and me mum.
Oh.
Yeah, I do feel quite sorry for him. He swears that's why he's got grey hair. Anyway, that's where I would go with it, to the bag. Obviously, if you're really clever, you can do your embroidery, add your beads, everything else over the top, and just keep going with all the stamps and stencils, and I mean, even the papers, you can do your paper transfer.
Yes.
Onto fabric with. It's just never ending. So that is that.
I just think it's a great.
Sorry,
I'm just.
It's absolutely fine.
I'm just really enjoying myself. I hope you don't mind. I've got some work to do now. Right, I'm going to give you a reminder of the stencils, but I'm going to show you what I've been doing. So I just want to show off. You see, you can have such a great time. I absolutely love it. Right, yeah, there you go. See what you start to make. I'm quite proud of that, Emma.
Oh, I like it.
You like it?
I do. I love it.
You see what? You see, it just completely changes.
I'm coming over, show us again the flower.
Oh, show him again. Do you like that?
I'm stealing your flower. Your chocolate
that's all right.
flower.
You can steal away.
I can steal. I like that.
You can steal away.
This is the best bit, though. I mean, yes, in my head there's something, but when everybody else gets their hands on them, you see so much more.
Yeah, you do. You really, really do. It's the same with stencils as well. And we've got a set of 3 stencils for you, made of mylar, which means you can use these with your texture paste. You can use these with your inks. You can use them with acrylic paints if you want to. How about getting these and placing them onto a piece of paper and just drawing through them? Especially this end one here. If you've got a micron pen, for example, draw all of those shapes or ink through them. And then that's going to give you the opportunity. Let me show you this one. And you can doodle into it, which would be really cool, which is lovely. It could be a basket weave. Yeah, it could be. You could just use part of that if you want to. You don't have to use the whole complete stencil in your design. You could use that for a border if you wish. You've got your numbers and your stars in there. You've also got your triangles. Love that. Hey, they could be the winning numbers for the lottery. 147392. Use them in all different configurations. 65 in there as well. You never know. Can you imagine if you all did the same numbers and then we all won? I say we because I'm now in your syndicate, whether you like it or not. Let's turn that around because that's your 3rd stencil that you've got. We like that one as well. That one would be fabulous. I was doing some stencil artwork on some old tables. I think that would look really cool. As
that stencil. To try it and then you can show us if you do it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I could try that on a table I've got at home or top of the box. Think about that. Think about stenciling for upcycling as well. Only £14.97 if you want to go for your stencils, and they really do just add that extra detail to backgrounds. You can see there we've got some stamps from the One Day Special, the one that we said looked like a path. But you can see there how lovely that looks with the stencils. 560852 is your item number if you want to go for your stencils. And then we've got some backing papers for you. These have all been designed by our Emma, and it means you've got a little bit of artwork from Emma to start you off. You've got 24 sheets, 12 different designs, and 2 of each. Now, what we like about the paper, first of all, it's printed by Dolly Dimples, so you've got that lovely off-white, which really makes a difference. Really, really makes a difference. It really does. You've got your different elements there. You could cut those out. You've got 2 of those, which is great. You've got 2 of those as well with your stars. You've got 2 of those. So you've got your planets. You could tear into these as well or cut them out. You've also got 2 of those. which are great. Almost like the bottom of bottles, aren't they? You've got 2 of those, which we really like with the waves. You've got 2 of those, kind of two-sided that. You've got your flowers going there. So stalagmites and stalactites as far as plants are concerned. You've got your stars, love those. Remember that stamp set is in that complete collection. Again, you've got 2 of those, 2 of those. That's a cool one, isn't it? That's very funky, 2 of those. Your birthday one, that's great for birthdays, of course. 2 of those. I like that one, I really like that. Just in a frame, that would look pretty cool.
There's that one, so you can make your own background to it, or cut them out and do it, and then there's the one with a full background in as well.
Yeah, and you've got 2 of those as
so
well.
You've got the choice of how far you want to take it as well.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Great price on these. You can multi-buy if you want to, just to let you know. £14.20. And if you have just joined us, if you've never seen us before here at the craft store, my name's Janice. We're here with Emma, the designer of everything that you're seeing right now. And to buy from us, you've got an item number just there. Give us a call or head to thecraftstore.com and you can, well, you can check yourself out. I don't mean look at yourself in the mirror, but if you want to, why not? Why not? But why don't you check out some happy hour deals whilst you are online? Let's have a look. These happy hour deals could help you with your creations. They're only going to be available for the next 11 minutes till the top of the hour. So we've got some cardstock in there, we've got some envelopes, we've got some peel-offs, got all kinds of different things available for you in your happy hour deal there, but only for this hour. Right, let's head back to Emma. I'm going to head back to my creation as well, but what we're going to look at now, Emma.
Okay. I've started with the stencils again in my journal, and I'm just changing colour to blue. I'm going for galaxy colours because I've cut out some of the moons.
Yep.
And what I've done is I've cut them out and paper pieced some back in. So I've done a glittery background with the zinc diamonds. And I'll show it because I'm done with stencil. So I've done the glittery background, I've had the diamond and the pearly paste.
Oh, I like that.
And then what I've done is die cut it in paper. I've die cut it in black and in the shiny.
Yeah.
And I've paper pieced them back in the opposite way, so the black into the coloured and the coloured into the black. It's super easy to do. If anybody's stuck, messages, and I will help if you're stuck with it at all.
It's a very good idea, I like
I'm
that.
always about, if you want it. And I've cut out of the papers. Now, in the papers, these come down over.
Okay.
Them ones are flowers, but we're going to use them as going up on here because this is the monster's garden. Just there, like that.
Oh,
and I'm going to add, I've cut out a big planet out of the papers as well.
Now, we can still ink onto the papers, can't we?
Of
I know
course
you've got
you can,
the design on there, but we can still ink.
Yeah, please do. I mean, it's a starting point. You can take them as far as you want. It really is. And the dyes and things like that. I need an extra 6 hours a day, Janice. Just stand here so I can show everything in the head.
I know,
it's
I know.
so hard to get everything
you've
out.
only got 6 minutes, not 6 hours, sorry.
I know. It's not fair. So there we go. I've got flowers in the monster's garden. I've got the many moons from where the monsters come from. That's why it's called many moons, because that's what it is.
Yes.
Where the monsters live. They don't have one moon, they've got many moons.
Many moons.
Many moons. I'm going to add some more flowers in. And these flowers are on all the different stamp sets. So that one there is from Bashful Bevers. This one here is from Coolio Julio. And then, because these monsters are all friends, I'm going to stand Lady Jasper there. Look what happens to Lady Jasper when I put the eyes on her. So she would go there, and then I think would have Rara Shah there, standing on Lady Jasper's head, and then Coolio Julio could be standing on her head, and they're all reaching for the stars.
I'm being quiet, so I'm just deciding what I'm going to do.
I'm playing now, you've lost us now. And again, this die cut here, I absolutely love this one. It's a flower, but I think it could do for underwater flower.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the die cut, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And to be honest, I think, actually, we'll cut a little slit in there. I think that could be Lady Jasper's hat, if I can get it in. Lady Jasper can have a sparkly hat.
Very good.
So we'll move them ones. Maybe it needs to be a bit bigger so it's further in. Oh, I like that. So she's having a walk in our garden with our many moons. And then I'm looking for a set to the stars we go. I keep going back to this one because I think it's good as a journal sentiment, like in your journal.
Sorry, I'm still.
It's absolutely fine. You're playing.
I'm just getting.
It's hard to do and say, isn't it?
I know.
Talk and do, talk and do. That's what's.
Yeah, and when you're really getting into what you're doing, it's
It's
difficult.
good though. So they would be my finished page. You've got the many moons, the papers, Lady Jasper, and some of the dies and some of the flowers from there, and then the sentiment. And I think that's just fun to make. It would fill in your 20 minutes, half an hour creative time a day, and go from there. But not only that, we can then start another one. See, this is, I can go forever now.
Do you know what?
This one here, what I've done is I've made the background is loads and loads of watercolour, and there's on one of the stamps there's loads of little circles.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and it makes great borders. Actually, there's this one here as well. I want to get it all out. It's like speed crafting. On which one is it, Emma? I had it in my hand before. It's this one here. It's on Bashful Bevers, and if you continue it, it makes an absolutely brilliant border. There's a sample with it on, and it's that. And then if you colour it black, white, going all the way around, it makes a fab border.
Have a look. Oh yeah, I do like that.
Yeah,
And you could doodle into it as well, can't you?
You definitely can, yeah. Doodle into it, colour it black and white, so you've got an absolutely fabulous border there. You can do the same with the hexagons. You can do the same with this one. Again. So I'm not going to get very far with this one because I've got a big block. But there. And then again on to there, and that can go along and you can colour them all in. Or even on this one you can, if you haven't got googly eyes but you want it to have eyes, on one of the samples I've give it eyes, and there's a Disney film with the mermaid in.
Yes.
And I'm sure when she's going through the dark cave, this here, this is what this reminds us of, where all the hands and things are coming out of it with the squid woman. All you gotta do is give them little eyes, and even give them eyelashes.
Lots of,
and then they're cute.
Lots of mermaids
So many
are
ideas.
available, aren't
Yes,
they?
I didn't say any names.
No names? No names?
No names.
Just
That's good.
Yeah.
And then the triangles again, because the dies, they've got 3 different sizes, so it can be bunting. If you cut it out the paper, you can add your letters to it, or you can do your geometric ones. So cut the middle out, so you've got smaller ones and bigger ones with the middle cut out, and you can have them geometric going down.
You could.
Oh, Emma. Anyway, this one here, what I did was I did a technique at 6 o'clock last night that showed how I did this with the watercolour in the stencil.
Oh, I like that.
And what I've done is I've coloured the bubbles in black and white.
Yeah.
And then what I am going to do is, I don't know, Secret Weapon Sims, there she is. I'm going to have her there, but I am going to give her, because she's lost her, I've lost everything now. Hold on, we'll cut some wings off. Coolio, Julio. Because she's lost a thing that she hangs down from. I'm going to give her
Oh, we've only got 30 seconds left.
Oh,
We are
no,
both,
no,
sorry, getting carried away in our crafting.
There.
See what I've done?
There, she's got that.
Oh, I like
I
that.
love it.
And then I've made... There you go, with the collection of stamps.
I
made
love
a little
that.
bird. There you go. So you can have so much fun with this.
Yes,
Be
I've had a
creative.
lovely hour.
I've
I
had
like
an
crafting
absolute
with somebody
fantastic
else.
hour. I don't want to stop. In fact, I'm going to stay here all afternoon.
That's fine.
Emma, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you again at 4 o'clock.
I hope so.
Keep crafting, everyone, and go and grab yourself a cup of tea, because we've got more coming up here on the Craft Store. Oh yeah, sorry, I've got some work to do. Crafty Roo Designs is coming up next. We've also got Macram with My Little Wish, and then we're back with Onent Create. Macram.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good afternoon. Now we've got some fabulous stamps on the show for you. They are really, really fun. They're really nice, different, quirky. Ross in my ear said, these are the stamps I would buy. Let me introduce Kim from Crafty Roo Designs. Hi, Kim.
Hi there.
It's been a while since we worked together.
It has. I was trying to work it out. It's been ages.
So I have to ask you, because I can't remember, where does Crafty Roo Designs come from?
It was born because I couldn't find the stamps I wanted out there on the market.
Yeah.
And well, at the time I was on a design team, and I said, could you make something that looks like this?
Okay.
And they didn't. And then they said, but we'll make them for you.
Yeah.
So they started making a few designs, and I made things out of them at handmade shows.
Right.
Took them to the handmade shows, and everyone went, but I like your stamp.
Ah.
I want that stamp. I don't want what you've made.
Yeah, yeah. So there we go.
That's kind of how it came about. And then we learned all about how to make stamps ourselves, and it just kind of grew.
Wonderful. Now, do you want to talk to us about these stamps that you've bought? Because they're really good and fun. We're talking space, aren't we?
We are. I couldn't really come on May the 4th without bringing some space-themed stamps.
May the 4th be with you.
That's the one. But Crafty Roo style, obviously. I just like something a bit different and a bit fun. I don't try... we don't have a set theme at Crafty Roo Designs. I just do whatever I fancy.
Yeah,
really.
you like to mix it up.
Absolutely. And, well, you can see this set, well, all the sets we've got on today are just different. They're what I wanted to just play with. My idea of space.
Absolutely. Love this. And also, great, obviously, for adult cards, but wonderful for teenage cards, which can be a bit tricky.
Absolutely. Great for your blokes.
Yes.
It's always a bit of a tricky one getting in there. And there's some really good little sayings like there, have a cosmic birthday, may your birthday be cosmic, out of this world.
Yes.
So there's just some really quirky, different sayings that, you know, you can team up with other stuff you've got.
100%.
But they are just a little bit different.
Like
I hope they are.
Yes, of course they are. So you can see with our fabulous stamps here, so you've got lots of sentiments, you've got lots of planets here. Here we are, let's have a little look. I like the broken up planet. That's cool.
Yeah, it's my idea of Earth, because I looked at Earth and I thought, well, it depends which way you're looking at it as to what you see.
Yes.
And then it got a bit complicated as to what countries you put on it. So I made my own little world. So you get your solid bit there to put your green on.
Right.
And then you stamp over it with your detail.
Excellent.
And then you've got kind of a weird looking planet. And then you've got two sizes of moon. Okay. Maybe you just want the moon because you're over the moon.
Indeed.
Or you might want a little moon to go with your world.
Right.
So it's really good for masking. You'll notice on my set of stamps, I have cut out little masks for each of the little planets.
Right.
And so just out and mask it and put it on there, and they have been just so valuable to work with. Yeah.
Very nice indeed. So you can get either of these individually. So you've got Over the Moon and Blast Off. They're fabulous designs, but as a pair you get a nice little saving on those. £22.98. Oh, yes, so let's see some more samples. £22.98, 723705. Take a look at this. I like this. Now, you never know what to do with googly eyes. You buy a packet of 100 and use one of them, right? That's fabulous.
But is that a little satellite or is it a space alien? You just don't know.
Yes. Yeah. So you can put your own spin on these, and then you mean the world to me. See, that's so effective.
It is, but it's really, really simple to do. That's like a 5-minute card, isn't it?
Right.
But then looking at some of the others, you wouldn't think it's the same thing, because you can go really grungy with them, or you can do really simple.
I like that. And then we've got this one with a fabulous background as well.
He's a satellite on that one.
He is indeed. Nice. Oh, here we go. We're bringing the rocket in now, and I just love. Oh, and especially on this one.
But you can see on that one how I've just put the little moon peeking behind the planet.
You have.
Yeah, and I think it just adds to it.
Absolutely.
And how simple is that to do? You know, I've done a bit of a splattered background on there, stamped me green, just coloured in my water, and then the hardest part for me is actually colouring the rocket and the planets and things, because I'm not a colourer-inner.
Colourer-inner.
But I'm getting better. I am getting better.
No, it looks fabulous. That's really great. And then we've got another one. See, I love the font of that. That reminds me of comic books.
Absolutely, which is why we've teamed it up with the next set as well. I couldn't bring the space ones on without sharing our comic capers that we've launched.
Lovely. Right, £22.98, 723705. I like that they're a bit different, so you might not have anything like this in your crafty stash. Next then, we've got another little bundle for you. Again, you can buy them separate, individually, I should say, but again, you'll get a nice little saving on the bundle. Have we got the right ones on there? No. Okay, we're just changing these. Right, so here, coming up, we have got the Boom and the Adventure stamps. Marvellous. Right, so again, very much comic inspired.
They are. We do a monthly make, and this was one of our launches this month, and everyone was kind of like, oh, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what to do with this. But I think as people have started to work with them, they've really got into them. And so when I said, this is what we're going to be bringing to Hochanda today, they were like, oh, actually, I can see how it all works together, especially with the space theme. Yeah. Because, of course, you know, you want your rocket exploding out of a planet and different planets emerging, don't you, with the stars? Yeah. And it's just something fun. And again, it's like you were saying, it's something for those older teenagers, like that one. Yes. You know, it's a bit of a dotty background with a few clouds on it.
That's it.
But it's effective. I think one of them ladies described it as pop art.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
It's just really simple to do. The hardest bit for me is you've got to be a little bit precise, because normally I'm quite grungy and I like to throw ink everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
So for this, I'm having to actually look at where I'm stamping, try not to get inky fingers.
Yes, love that. Do you know what? Father's Day is coming up. Yeah, 20th of June, I believe. So that, again, this would be really, really nice.
Exactly. You just get like that giant boom. It's such an instant.
Look at that. So working with the space one. Here we go. And let's bring this in. Have a blast. Nope. I like that. Yeah. That's funny.
So you've got the little thought bubble in there. You've got a few little words. So in that one, you know, you can imagine your astronaut sat in that airplane going, old? No.
Yeah, I love that. Great background as well. And then let's explore. Again, that's what this is all about.
And that'd be a great one as well for in your your scrapbooks and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, when we're going to be going out and getting a few adventures, just pop it in your scrapbook.
Like
you
that.
You can write within the cloud as well, which is a really nice idea.
And then, I mean, this one, they all look so iconic, don't they?
They're just simple to do though. So all I've done there, built up the background using the birthday and the little thought bubbles. I've actually used Brusho in that one.
Right.
To create that, I call it a explosion, that big spiky one.
Yes.
And then just coloured around the edge. So there isn't much to it, but actually, it looks
It's very
really
effective.
Yeah,
100%.
And you don't need lots of different coloured card either, because a black background, perfect.
Yes, love that. Right, £22.98. You've got 29 stamps in total, and your item number is 885753. Next then, we've got some returning favourites coming up. Okay, these were really busy last time they were on, so we've got some sentiments that you've brought for us. Background word doodles. You've got lots of different fonts going on.
We do, and what this is, you can actually link it up to create a solid background, or you can just use elements of it.
Yes.
One of the techniques we do an awful lot when we're demoing is we will take little words and stamp it lots of times in the background.
Okay.
And when you're impatient pants like me, I just want it done.
Yes.
Yeah. So these are great for that, because you just stamp it in one colour, then second generation it, and you get the most magnificent background in like no time at all.
Nice.
And that's what it's about, really, isn't it? Instant
Yes.
craft.
Just to have fun, just to absolutely have fun.
Exactly.
And then we've got this one with your, so you can see, like you said, all the celebrates in the background. Looks really good.
So you can build it up. That's the thing. You can layer them together. Even the have fun one, I've designed it so it will keep the have fun going through it. And you just like link them up, and you get that whole background. It takes minutes to do.
Excellent. Same again, the have fun. There we are. And then last but not least, let's bring this one in. So all so good to do, easy to do.
They are, and you can see with that one, I've literally used two colours on there, a blue and a yellow, and you've got, I think it's a 6x6 card background.
That's it.
So it's one of them that, you know, it's somebody's birthday and you're running out of the house and you've got to post it that day.
Yes, we've all done that, haven't we?
2-minute card, done.
Yeah. £13.47 is the price, 815353. Okay, they're busy already, these ones. They were busy last time too, so make sure you get them if you missed out on them. Now, this one is back in stock. It sold out last time. This is the balloon doodles. Celebrations, eh?
It was just something really simple, because you don't always want flowers, or you don't always want big images, whereas that balloon, you just literally, you pop a balloon on there with a happy birthday. Who doesn't love balloons and birthdays?
I know, I definitely do. And we've got this one again, teaming it with the other stamps, but we've got some balloons here.
Yep, so Claire did that one. It's actually just that lovely background, so she's just stuck to that grey colour, but it's just so effective.
It is, isn't it? Love that. And then this one, oh, nice splatty background.
Yep, again, really simple one. So in the background there, you've just got a little bit of Distress Oxide. Yep. And if you notice, you've got the tail on your birthday, on your balloon that says happy birthday.
That's clever. I like that. Oh, this one's very colourful.
Yep, so in that set, you get the solid, and you also get the detail stamp. So that is literally just throwing that solid stamp in the background. Now, you'll notice your solid stamps don't have tails on them.
Okay.
And I didn't want to put the tails on, because then they become balloons, don't they?
Yes.
Whereas when they don't have the tail, they're just the shape.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good point.
You could use them behind other items as well.
Nice. And then I like this one. I like the composition of this one. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of my mum's. She's actually used, you've noticed she's used the tail you get, the blank tail, to create a border.
Perfect.
Great idea.
Nice. £12.99 then. So this is another popular one. Item number is 220257. Remember, it sold out last time, so if you missed out on it, check out your baskets now. Okie dokie, have a look at all the stamps that we've got on the website. We've got different bundles. You can buy things individually, should you wish, but they are really, really good fun, these stamps, these new todays. And something a bit different that you might not have in your crafty stash to just have a play with. Also great for your scrapbooking, for your journals. Yeah.
It'd be a really good one for like your holiday snaps, or just your teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that idea.
And blokes.
And blokes.
Yeah, pesky blokes. We always say the same about blokes and cards, don't we?
Yeah. Good stuff. All righty. Oh yeah, there are some 7-day savers on there too. Right, which set are you going to start with?
I'm actually going to do a bit of a combination. They are just so easy to use. I'm going to start off with the cloud one. I love this one. Now, it is a big stamp, so top tip. When you come to put your stamp onto your plate, because it's got such a big area, especially here, where your design's not to the top, you want to make sure, actually, if I take mine off, I'll show you. Oops, you can see how well they stick on. When you pop it on, roll it. And that way, you don't get any bubbles in the background. So when you're inking up, it means you don't catch the back.
Right.
Yep. And then I like to use little ink pads, because then when I'm inking it up, I can just go around the edge. And then there's no way of getting all this bit covered in ink, so you're not getting ink where you don't want to.
Yeah.
She says, and look at the colour of my stamp. So I'm just going all the way around. Just make sure you're getting all your nooks and crannies.
Okay.
All the way
It's a
around.
lovely big stamp.
It is, and that's what I wanted. I wanted big, almost like frames. So I'm going to stamp that on there. I'm just going to press around the edge.
Yeah. Let's see the reveal.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't quite ink him up properly there, but never mind.
All
So
good.
I'm going to use the blast offset as well. So let me grab that one. And my idea is I'm going to have a rocket shooting off, and I'm going to have a blast on here.
Yes.
So I want my word blast. Oh, I nearly picked up my grey ink then.
Oh,
I'm always
okay.
doing that, picking the wrong colour up. So I'm just going to ink up my blast. You can see how just bold and vibrant they are, can't you?
Very much so.
So I'm going to do it at a bit of a jaunty angle like that. So my cloud's going to be on my stamp, on my card that way, and then I want my blast going up.
I like that you've left open space in the writing so you can colour that.
Yes, absolutely. You don't. It was one of them, did I want it to be solid or not?
Yeah.
And actually, you want to be able to tailor it to your card and the colour scheme you've got going on. So I'm just using Hava Blast.
Oh, I see. I like those two together. That works
Yep,
perfectly.
it really
fits together.
It is. It's a really quirky little font. So now I know where all my writing's gone in this. I'm just going to grab a little bit of oxide. Oops, a daisy. It's like it's glued together, that one.
What's your angel policy of the stamps? Can we make to sell?
You can make to sell. All we ask is you don't recreate them digitally.
Got you.
Yep.
Yes.
Make as much as you want, because there's no point having lovely stamps and not being able to use them. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour around here, because obviously when your rocket's blasting off, it leaves a bit of mess behind, doesn't
Indeed.
it? That's the thing
It's
I
a bit
found.
of a trail.
With this stamp set, I end up telling a story as I'm making my cards. It's quite funny. So I've been sat there in my little crafty cave, just talking, well, I normally talk to myself when I'm crafting. And I just ended up talking to myself and making up all these stories of what's going on.
You could make your own colouring book. You could stamp, actually, you could stamp out a lot of these images, make a colouring book for the kids to play with.
Oh, I did love that.
Yeah.
I did actually suggest my little ones make a few cards, and then they sat there and went, yeah. And then they went, no. Thanks. But you can do this. So they were full of ideas, but didn't actually do any for me.
Oh, bless.
So, thank you. So we've got our cloud sorted now. I'm just going to stamp my little rocket. He's not that little. He's about 5 centimetres, this one.
Okay.
I'm just going to ink him up.
And that's a really iconic shape as well.
It is. I didn't want... Everything I do is quite simple. I wanted it simplistic.
Didn't want it too fussy.
Exactly. So it's just dead easy to colour, whether it's for, you know, your experienced colourer or, like you say, the kids can get involved.
Absolutely.
Because, like I said before, I am not a big colourer. Oops, a daisy. I didn't stamp that very well at all, did I? Now pop it back down. There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? I'm just going to blast that with my heat gun.
Yep. What sort of inks do you like to use?
I love VersaFine. I think it's because it's small, because I struggle with my hands quite a bit.
Right.
So it's a nice size to hold.
Okay. Do you like to emboss as well, like heat emboss?
Not on telly, I won't.
Oh, no, really?
Oh,
Okay.
no. I do struggle with embossing. I'm a bit of a messy crafter, to be fair.
Ah, I see.
And, yeah, it's not something people need to see.
All right, no worries.
So I'm just going to colour this in really quickly. I have got one already coloured in.
Okie dokie.
So-
Now, stock-wise, we are 20% of the Over the Moon bundle and blast off that we've got for you. You're liking these a lot. They're such great images. Just love them. Now, remember, you can buy them individually if you want, $12.99, but you'll get a little bit of a saving if you go for the bundle.
There we go. So I cheat as well. These are really easy to colour in.
Yes, they are, yeah.
So there's nothing complicated about them. And the best bit as well is they are so simple to cut out.
Yes, they're not too fussy at all.
Absolutely
Great
not.
shape.
The spiky one, the explosion as we keep calling it,
yeah.
That's really easy to cut out. And it's a great one as well, you know, to layer up.
Yeah.
So it's another one to layer up. So cool, got that one. Let me grab a green. Oops, I thought I had them sorted. See, this is why I don't colour in very often, you can tell. Give me my inks and my brushes.
You like to be messy.
But I am pushing my boundaries, which is a good thing.
Why not?
And that is what this stamp set's done for me. It has been wonderful. So we're just going to come in with our little bits like that.
Nice.
You can see, really easy to do.
It is, isn't it? I like this. So you just go sort of from gentle to a bit more pressure. That's a great way to blend, actually.
Yeah. It's all the pen. It's not to do with me.
I know, it's excellent. You've got real, like, it looks 3D then.
Yep. There we go. And
nice.
The last bit, I'm just going to pop round. I'm just looking at the one I've got next to me already cut out. See, I've got one I prepared earlier if it went wrong.
Oh, I see. Well prepped.
Yep. Only because I don't, like I said before, I am not big on colouring. Right. So we've now got a rocket. We've got a bit of a cloud going on. And the last thing I want to do on this is, it'll look quite nice. I'm just going to rough cut them for now. So you can see how this is going to start to go together. We've got our cloud, we've got our rocket like that.
Excellent.
He still needs something. I can't have flames because obviously I'm going to go over my words.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go to, oh, it's in the adventure set still, the little stars. See, that's the thing, using these stamp sets, they all work really well together.
They do, they're perfect. Like, so if your first and your second bundle are perfect together.
They've all just got little bits you think, oh, actually, I'll just use that bit. And even some of the words and sayings are the same. You just, oops, so, stamp it down there.
And so was it the fact that you were coming on May the 4th that inspired this?
It was indeed.
Yeah, that's really good.
I think I've got a lump on my mat. Let me stamp it over the other side. It's not like me, not stamping.
Is stamping where you first started?
Absolutely. It's to me, stamps are a tool. They're not. They're not the finished item, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You can use the stamp in so many different ways to get so many different effects. So you could just pop me in a corner with a set of stamps, and literally today I have got 5 inks with me to do all my demos.
Right.
And that is what it is. You don't need much. If you've got a stamp, a paintbrush, a spritzer, and a few inks,
you're fine.
You're fine. You've got loads of options.
Yes.
I'm just going to dry that off, and then we'll just colour in our stars really, really quickly. There we go. I'm just going to take me yellow this time. We won't look at that bad one. I'll chop it off in a second.
Don't worry.
Really, really quickly.
They've really got perspective, actually, the way that they've been drawn. They really feel like they are shooting to
They are
something.
shooting stars, of course.
Yeah.
They're out in the cosmos somewhere.
Love a shooting star, real ones, when you get a chance to see them.
It was something, you know, when you're going exploring, what you're doing, you know, you want exclamation marks. There's some cracking little sayings on that Explore set, like easy does it.
I like that.
Yeah, it was one of my little lad's sayings, that one. He's forever saying easy does it.
That's sweet.
Oh, careful. Be careful. Right, I'm not going to colour the other one in because I have got those already prepped. And the thing I love about these little stars, so when you cut them out, if you notice, I've just popped a little bit of glossy accents in the star bit.
Yeah.
And that will look, we'll start to put this together in a second. You know, look at that. How cool is that going to start to look?
Yes, nice.
Right, should we start with a bit of a background now?
Okay.
And then we'll do me cutting out in a second. So, I'm going to start off with, I just want a wishy-washy background because we've got all this going on the top.
Yeah.
So, we do a real quick pick-up.
What colours are you using for people if they want to recreate this?
Oh, my go-to colours. Peacock feathers, wilted violet. They are, ooh, I've gone a bit heavy-handed there, but it will be fine.
Yeah.
So there's that one. See, this is what I said about you just need a little bit of ink.
That's it.
And you've got so many different options. Give that a quick blast with the heat gun.
So what other themes have you brought to us previously, would you say?
We've had our little autumn set with our gus and our mushrooms.
Oh,
We've
nice.
had
Who's
flowers.
Gus?
Gus is fungus.
Oh, fungus. Okay, I like that.
Mushroom. And then we had Noel the gnome. And all our sets have a little bit of a personality.
Nice.
And then of course we've got our poly plates. I love poly plates and our texture stamps. Where we kind of started, poly plates and texture stamps.
Right, I see.
And then we just, well, like I said before, I just go and design whatever I fancy.
Well, you're in total control then. You've got total freedom, which is great.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yes, I like those two together.
And you just, because who's to say what colour space is? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's great colour. It's going up into the sky.
Exactly. I'm just going to blast that again.
Okay.
And then the other one that's really good, on your space rocket one, on blast off. You can see how I use the sets, can't you?
I know.
I'm just flicking through them all the time.
Mix and match, that's all good.
Right, there we go. And I'm just going to go with this lovely star one. So it's great for your backgrounds. I'm going to grab my ink. So I've gone for a grey here.
Okay.
I could have used my weathered wood that I'd used on that one. But I like it a little bit crisper. So we're just going to randomly now in the background, first and second generation it. And third generation it even. Oh, that was black.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, we'll recover. There we go. Right, get the grey out.
So you just wanted something a bit softer?
Exactly, I just wanted a background rather than a...
Yeah.
Just do another one down there.
That's a good little worker stamp, isn't it?
It is, it's great. And the other thing I like to do is just ink that portion of it.
Part of it.
No, and then it's great in a corner.
Yes. Yeah. I like that.
Right, so we've got our background now.
Okay.
I'm going to chop out... Well, we might as well start matting and layering this as we go, haven't we? So I've just got a little bit of grey... oh, it's silver, actually. Silver card to go behind. My page has gone a little bit wonky. I'm going to leave... What you'll notice when I cut out my cloud, I tend to leave a little bit of a border. And what that does is, if you think about when you're reading a comic book...
Yes.
It's always got that white edge
to it.
It does.
Because I noticed you'd done that with the shooting stars.
Yep. So it just gives you that little... even more of a comic book feel to it. I'm just going to go around this one. You'd obviously been a lot neater than me cutting out.
All is good. So have you crafted since you were little?
Yeah, it's my mum's fault. Started me off when I was young.
What sort of crafting does she do?
Everything. I can't think of a craft my mum hasn't dabbled in at one point or another. So I'm just going to grab... that. It looks all right, but we just want to finish off that blast a little bit more. So I'm just going to grab my pen while we're here.
Yeah, make it stand out. That's what I like about it, is that you can colour it in and it's not solid. And then you can choose what colour you want.
Exactly, and it's just so useful to do. There we go. I haven't got this whole like talking and colouring at the same time. I've stopped sticking my tongue out, so that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, I still stick my tongue out. Certain directors try and get me in shot when I'm doing it as well.
Right, so we've got a lovely blast there. And the other thing that's really nice to do with this comic lettering, and you'll see it in a lot of the samples, is grab your glossy accents. I shouldn't have shook that. I should never shake glossy accents. Got my little pin ready because you know it won't be ready.
It'll be bunged.
It'll be bunged. It always is.
Here, it always is. People have glue problems and all sorts. Is it all right?
Yep.
Good.
All go in. There we go.
That's good.
The tip is meant to be bang it on the table when you're finished. And the theory is it all drops out of the nozzle, so there's nothing to go solid in the nozzle.
That is a good tip. Will it work with
meant to.
PVA glues too?
So you're just meant to tap it like that.
Cool.
One, I always forget to do it. And two, it doesn't always seem to work for me. Right, so I'm going to cheat. Here's my rocket I've already cut out.
Yep.
So we've got our little rocket. We're going to have a blast there. We've got our little rocket going there. And then he's going to have two little stars just shooting out, because he needs that, doesn't he?
That looks fab.
We could have even put another one just coming out the bottom there.
That looks
How
really
effective
cool.
is that?
Nice. I really like that. I love the composition of it as well.
But it's really simple to do, though.
Yeah.
And like I say, I'm not the best colourer, but if I can do it,
everybody can do it.
Everyone can do it.
Excellent. Thank you very much, lovely. Right, I'll do a quick recap. Now, you can buy these individually, but you do get a little saving if you go for the bundle. So you can see you've got the planets, the different planets, you can layer them up. You've got, oh, I like that, have a stellar, I like that. So have a stellar birthday. You mean the world to me. Over the moon, that's really nice. And then you've got the day as well. Then we've got our, what do we call it, satellite, that's the word. And then we've got, or alien, if you stick googly eyes on it, yes it is. Wishes, you are, may your birthday be, so that's a blast, you know, you can put that. You've got the nice little worker stamps, that little cluster of stars, and then you've got the rocket, and you can put the flames of the rocket next to it as well. We'll do some samples. Here we are. So this is a great one with have a stellar day, and then there's happy birthday in the background. And decoupaging it up. This looks good with a little bit of dimension, and that star background is really cool.
Yeah, so on that one I've made a feature of it.
Yeah.
Whereas on the one we've just done, I didn't want it to stand out too much. But those stars are just cool, aren't they, in the background?
They are really nice. And then nice little splatty background, and I reckon he's heading back home. I reckon he's come from a journey.
Or he was coming home and now he's shooting off somewhere else.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe
See,
Mars.
there's too many stories.
I like this.
He's seen that moon coming for me, he's off.
Yes, nice. So we've got our satellite here. But then you can turn it into a little monster, little alien.
Yeah, he's just planet jumps, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Planet hopping alien.
And then you've got you mean the world to me. That's really nice, really effective. Lovely stuff. Okay, £22.98. Now, individually, both are £12.99. So we'll give you the Over the Moon, the first one. Here it is, £12.99, 15 stamps in total, 707511. And then the second one, which is the Blast Off. This again is £12.99. You get 12 stamps here. 219152 is your item number. But the bundle is your best bet. You know what I'm saying. Right, here we go. Now we're coming on to another set that's going to work absolutely brilliantly with the one we've just shown you. Here we've got the Boom. I like that, Comic Capers Boom, and you've got the Adventure stamps. 29 stamps in total. So have a look, you've got your cloud. I like that, easy does it, be careful, explore, adventure, and the stars in there. On the other one, you've got that lovely explosion, the birthday boom, pow. So it's very much like your comic books. Here are some samples. Loving this. This one's got loads going on, but still really, really easy to do and effective. Here's another one with the boom. And that looks really cool. Let's explore. So that one could be for your scrapbooking, even if you've been on holiday, you've been on a plane, maybe.
Maybe
when
it's
we
got
can.
a plane ticket in it.
Oh,
for the future.
Wow!
Could you imagine?
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? There we go. Marvellous. £22.98 if you want to go for the bundle. 885753. However, individually, we can give you those details. So for this one, the Adventure. Here it is. £12.99. 575277. Then we've got the Comic Capers Boom. Again, that is £12.99. 14 stamps in total, 740103. Next then, this is the background word doodles. Now, these were so busy the last time, and they are again today, so no exception. And you've got all of those different fonts for your happy, celebrate, and have, love that. Have fun, I should say, not just that. Let me show you some samples. Here we go. So just a happy, stamped in 2 different colours, really great for your backgrounds, and then you can have a real centrepiece, if you know what I mean. Here's another one with the have fun, and then another one with the celebrate. Lovely full cards. £13.47 is the price, 815358. And then last but not least, we've got the balloon doodles. Do excuse me, the aircon really gets to me in here. So the balloon doodles. Now, it sold out last time, but we have got it back in stock now. 220257 is your item number. Here is some samples. I don't think you saw these ones last time. So how effective is that? Just a little bit of embossing, the balloon is there, and that's making the statement. Here we've got a little bit of a lift. They look totally different, don't they? Got a little bit of a lift.
You can get such different feels with them.
You can.
Very nice. Some of them we've used the solid stamp on there.
Yeah.
So popping them on with your distress inks and a little bit of water, you get like a subtle watercolour effect almost. And then you can get really big, bright, vibrant colours with them.
Yeah.
They're just fun.
Well, you can't get more different than that one. Look at those two together. So you put your own feel to it, your own stamp on it. Pardon the pun. It's £12.99 for that set. 220257 is the item number. Now, we are on our last day of the event, by the way. It finishes at 6 o'clock. But here's a little video to tell you more about it.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Lovely. Now, if you've got any previous designs, we would love to see your pictures. If you've bought stamps from Crafty Roo before, send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com because we like sharing. We haven't had any pictures for a while, so it would be lovely. Right, over to you then, Kim.
Okay. I'm going to do...
the brushos.
The brushos they've got.
Let's get these out.
My comfort zone. So, all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of brusho in the background. So I'm going to use that Explosion again. But I'm going to team it up with, I'm going to use my Explosion and team it up with my Cloud, just to show how well they go together. So I'm just putting my brush out in the background, dry it really quickly.
Apparently I accidentally said back over to you, Roo. I'm sorry, Kim. I just did not realise I'd done that.
And I didn't hear that.
Oh, that's fine.
That's all right then. We once noticed. That's the producer on the ball. There we go. I'll just cheat. So, just got a little bit of...
I love the explosions. Yeah.
But it works, doesn't it? Think
love
about,
brushos.
We're going to come in with our Explosion now. And this one is a little bit trickier to ink up. Just make sure you take your time.
Okay.
She says, and she goes off on a...
All good. All the nooks and crannies.
That's the one. And it's so spiky, it's just...
Yeah.
So all the way around, just like that. I'm just going to pop that down on here. So now I'm being really choosy where I put it over my brusho. So I'm going to pop it right there, because I like that bit of brusho.
Boom.
Exactly.
Boom is a word I actually like to say. I know Leonie does as well, when something's come off, you know.
It is. It's one of the words we use a lot in our house.
Yeah.
And so when I was putting these together, it was like, well, it's just boom. And then I did the Explosion around it. And it's like, well, what else do I put? I can't just have boom and a Explosion, because that's what I wanted to play with, and that's where it started, really. So I'll note it. Oh, I didn't stamp. What is wrong with my stamping today, I tell you?
I didn't see you'd missed any.
Oh, I missed loads.
Oh, all right.
There you go, just pop it back on there. I haven't inked it, is what my problem is.
You haven't what?
I haven't inked it, is the problem.
Inked it?
Inked it up enough.
Oh, I
see. That was me saying, make sure you ink it all up. So all I'm going to do is just dry off my ink. That's where your black jelly roll really comes into its own.
Yes.
I have like some key items that I have all the time with me. Black jelly roll pen, white jelly roll pen.
Yeah.
And
the Sakura ones.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm addicted to them.
And my newest one is my charcoal pencil. We're just going to do a little bit on here with that. So I'm just going to quickly go around the edge here.
That makes it really stand out, actually.
It does.
That colour.
On a lot of the samples, I spent ages colouring them in. You know, the middle bit as well.
Yeah.
And then I thought, why am I doing that? I can just do it really quickly with brush out in the middle. So again, you would take your time colouring this in really, really easy.
And this shape, another one that's not too tricky to cut out.
No, this one is one of my favourites to cut out because you literally just snip, snip, snip. Yeah. All the way around. So I'm going as quick as I can on this one.
Don't worry. It's all good.
It's like speed crafting, isn't it?
I enjoy watching colouring in anyway, because I like seeing things develop.
And that's it with these as well. You get such a... Well, if you start colouring this bit in, your story's starting to come together, isn't it? So what's this explosion been about? How's it, you know, is there an alien going to pop out of it? Is there a space rocket? I don't know. I don't yet, because I've not decided which one we're putting on.
I see.
So I really haven't decided.
Maybe my... well, the ones that I like to use pens-wise, my Sakura pens, that's why I was asking you. I love all the sparkle pens.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I've actually got my silver one with me in case we fancy doing a little bit of silver. So you can see, really, really quick and easy to colour in. Everyone's going, no, you don't colour in like that. Well,
there is no colour police, or I don't think there should be anyway.
As long as you've got colour going down on there. So I was saying about my little charcoal pencil. It looks all right, but I want to give it a bit more depth.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is take one of my little charcoal pencils and just come in here. And I know it looks like I'm just making a bit of a mess. However, turn it round, it'll be easy for me to work on it, won't it? So around the base, can you see it just gives it that little bit of depth?
Yes, it does.
And then if I grab my white jelly roll, so this is going to be my bottom.
Okay.
Yep. So this is going to be the top.
Oh, now that, you can't beat a white jelly pen, can you?
No, absolutely.
It turns something into a whole other level.
If I was being really picky, I would get my black one out and just sort out my lines that I made a bit of a, you know, on. But there's that bit.
Okay.
So that we're going to cut out in a second. So let's work on our background now. So this is going to be the base of my card. I just want something really, really simple. So I'm going to grab a little bit of my gamboge, my favourite colour of brush out ever.
It's interesting what colours we're drawn to.
I think for gamboge, it can be really, really subtle, or it can be really bright and vibrant.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing a quick splatter. You don't need much. I could put a little bit of scarlet in there as well if I wanted, but I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to grab this back because I do need to cut it out really, really quickly. But you'll see how easy this one is to cut out. Like I say, if I was at home, I would go back in. To be fair, I'd have probably stamped it again, but...
Yeah, that's the best way to do that.
Yeah, so just chop each of your legs.
Legs?
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? You've got... I keep saying it, don't I? I keep going back and saying we have stories when we're making our...
Yeah.
With these.
I was on the other day with Julia Watts and we were telling some right stories about Bill in his mermaid cave. It was really...
But that's it, isn't it? You gain... To me, crafting is about relaxing and having fun.
Yes.
Maybe not speed crafting like this, but, you know, it is about having fun and just losing yourself for that moment.
Yes.
Well, for me it is, at least.
Well, you're accessing your imagination.
Exactly. And it is just lovely to think about, well, where's this come from? Where's it going? What's the story behind it? We do a lot of Facebook Lives and the ladies must get fed up with me in my stories. Oh, this is going to go here today. Oh, what about this bit? And it's my way of escaping the real world for a little bit, isn't it? Right, we're nearly there. You can see, dead easy to cut out.
Yeah, quite satisfying actually.
Look at that mess. You can imagine what my workshop floor's been like. Oh, I haven't got a bin, so it's just going to pile. Right, so I'm just going to blast that. I was hoping it'd dry in the time we were chatting, but just like that. Come on. I've got a little dot there that doesn't want to dry.
Is there a bit too much on it?
There we go. It's done it now. Right, so with your explosion, I can't decide which way he's going. With your explosion, oh I can, because he's got a dark bottom, hasn't he? There we go. Like that. You get these lovely little splatters, and you get your lovely little lines as well. And these are great for, it looks all right, but I want it to have a bit more, you know, oomph, a bit more like he is exploding out or something. So, let's see if I can stamp this right.
Oh, we got a list. Which one's that in?
This is with your explosion one. This is with your boom. So I'm just going to put that
very
down.
handy.
It is. It's a lovely one, and it just adds that little bit of depth, a little bit of action. I think. Is what I'm looking for. But you also get as well. Why I'm being picky about where I'm popping it is I'm not going to. I've just inked that up and not going to use it. What a waste of ink. You also get your little splatters.
Okay.
You never quite know what's coming out of a interspace portal, do you? You can see I got carried away, can't you? The stories were real with this one.
Oh,
a
that's
little bit
fun.
like that.
Yeah.
I'll have another one coming down here. And then just one more there. And then, of course, I go back and I'm just going to colour them in. You can see how it's starting to build up. You're getting the action.
Isn't it? Yes.
It's that comic book feel. Right, so I'm quite happy with that one. I've got time for me to do another clip. Perfect. Right, there it is. I've been organised.
Ah, there you go.
Already. So, what I want to do with this one is I want to stamp my POW.
Okay.
But I want it to stamp into my cloud. So I'm stamping it first. So I'm going to waste a lot of paper here. At home I'd be a bit more frugal.
Don't worry. Let's do it always tight for time here.
There you go. So I've stamped my POW.
Excellent. Look at that print.
And then I've actually, you see what I was saying about masks?
That's very good.
Yeah, I've got masks for nearly all of them. I'm just going to pop that down on there. I should have really dried it first, but there or thereabouts will do us. I should now have my giant cloud. There he is. He was hiding. So let me pop that out of the way. I'm going into mess mode, aren't I?
It's all good. Isn't that nice to be comfortable?
I just take over, literally. Got paper bits flying everywhere.
Are you on later, or is this the only one today?
This is it for today.
Oh, so you make sure you're checking out your baskets before they go.
So make sure you ink it up properly. I have done that really, really quickly. And then we're going to pop our cloud around it. Oh, I could have just done him without masking him off. Oh no, look, just at the bottom there, he's just going on ever so slightly. Just give it a real good press. There we go, see that's better. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yes.
It's only taken me nearly an hour to get back into my stride. So we've got our POW. Now, we could go in and colour it again, couldn't we? But this time, I'm just going to grab, bearing in mind I'm working over the top of wet ink as well, so you'd have dried yours and everything. So let's just grab a little bit of my charcoal pencil in here. It's been over-sharpened, I think.
So you've really got into your charcoal pencils.
I love this little pencil.
But it gives it dimension.
It does, and it's forgiving as well.
Yeah.
Especially when you're colouring in. It just, if you go over your lines and things like that, it just gives you that little bit of security. You know, well, it covers up your mistakes, is what I'm trying to say. There you go. So we've now got our POW.
Okay.
I'm just going to literally do this really quickly with my balloon. And again, I should have just probably coloured that in a little, dried it off a little bit, but.
You're not sticking your tongue out, you're all right.
That's it's one of them worries, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all right when you're at home on your own.
Yeah. like I said before, I sit and chat to myself at home quite often, and then someone will walk into the office and I'll be like, you're not on the phone, are you? No, just talking to myself.
Would you, while you're just finishing that off, like to see a picture somebody sent in?
Oh, go on. I love seeing what people create.
Thank you. This is from Diane. Hi, Diane.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's brilliant. She says she loves crafty redesigns and loves the poly plates.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love poly plates. They're great fun.
She's saying your stamps are fantastic to use. These were Christmas ones for her granddaughter.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is adorable. Oh, thank you for sending that in. It means a lot. Yes.
It does. We have a lovely little group called the Crafty Roos, and the ladies in there, they just love to share.
Yes.
And just full of inspiration. It's love seeing how people use things differently.
Yeah.
You know, just in ways that you would never imagine. So you've seen me cut out this cloud twice today.
That doesn't matter.
So I'm just going to go around the edge with that one. You can see, dead easy to do, aren't they? So we've got... Have I got time to colour in my splatters? Because they look a little bit pale. Have I got time?
Yeah, yeah. 8 minutes, yeah.
Oh, loads of time. I can take time with my splatters. So with these ones, and I'm going to glossy accent them as well. Sorry.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm going to glossy accent them as well.
Yeah, that's cool. We've got time. Got time. All good.
Oops, I've taken too much out there. I'll just do them one colour this time.
Okay. These could be, as well as like your splats, these could be water droplets.
They could, or are they like alien footprints?
Oh, that's a cool one. That would be, I would freak out if I saw an alien with feet like that. I really would.
Or has your rocket got a bit of a leak?
Or what?
Or your rocket's got a leak.
Leak, that's worrying.
Oh, no. See, you just get into creating different stories. That's what it's all been about.
It is. Sorry, they're telling a story in my ear here, and they're like, imagine if Alex sees an alien and goes, their feet.
There we go. So all I would do to finish it off, again, I grab my glossy accent, but that's it. These stamps are about
They make you
having
smile,
fun.
don't they?
That's it. I've sat, and when I've been making the samples for these, I've literally sat there the whole time just... See, I tapped it on the desk before and it still didn't want to work. So maybe that wasn't a good tip. The whole time I've been making these samples, I've just been like laughing and just having fun. And hopefully that's what, you know, our stamps are about, having fun and just creating.
Do you know what sort of range you're thinking about bringing next, or that's in the pipeline?
What month are we? We're June, aren't we?
Well, we'll come into June, yeah.
Yeah, next time I'm here in June. So it should be our new summer make it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Should
You heard
be.
it here first.
There we go. And I would probably colour in my power as well with that one. But you can see, all I'd need for that, I've actually got my base card here, so what am I saying?
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
It's all right.
Was the glossy accents all right?
Well, they're a bit splattered, but it's all right.
Oh, well, it goes with the actual stamps.
It does. So I'm just going to move that a little bit.
Yeah.
And we just... I could have probably done with a little bit more splattering with my brush show in the background. But how effective is that? It's just...
So effective.
If I'd stamped it properly, it'd look better.
It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. All righty. So I'll just do another quick recap, and then where's this hour gone, eh? I know, it really
It's got
flies by.
space.
It has. Okay, so we have got the Over the Moon and the Blast Off set. You can buy them individually, as we've been saying, but you get a nice little saving if you go for the bundle. So we've got our planets here, different planets, and then we've got all of those sentiments, you know, to the moon. And yeah, I just love that one. You mean the world to me. That's a really sweet sentiment, that one. And I like the Have a Stella.
Yeah, so you've got Have a Stellar Day or Have a Stellar Birthday.
Yeah.
And also these things like out of this world, you could also use out of this galaxy.
Yes.
So you can see how the two really do link together. I did kind of think
Oh, of course you
Tried
did.
to
Of course
think.
you did. And then the other one, where you've got your little satellite, or as you said,
Alien.
could be an alien. There's the rocket. You've got the blast, the galaxy. I really like the little stars for the worker stamps. Really cute. And then we can show you some more stuff. Yes, we've got time. You mean the world to me. That's so nice, simple and effective.
But you could do that with the moon as well, so you could just over the moon.
Yes.
So you'd literally just stamp that little moon in there as well.
That's perfect. Our little alien here. I love his googly eyes.
But that's similar to what we've just done.
Yeah.
We're stamping that splat and...
Very nice. And then this time it's the satellite.
Yep, so you're out of this galaxy.
I love that. Here we've got the rocket wherever he's off to. And Have a Blast is a really cool one. And last but not least, we've got Have a Stellar Day. Perfect. £22.98. Item number is 723705. Individuals are at the bottom of the screen. Next then. So we've got our comic capers and our adventure. So let's have a look at what you've got on here. Here's that big cloud, which I really like. You've got some shooting stars. Look at the explorer and the adventure, looking really good. Easy does it. That's the one you said your son likes.
It is. It's just easy does it. If you go on an adventure, you need to do it easy, don't you?
That's right.
Easy does it.
Don't want to get stressed. Then we've got that big bang, the boom, the pow. We've got now. So what's that? Oh yeah, the nope. I like the nope in there. Old.
That is nope. It is a big saying in our house. Nope.
Yeah.
But you can
Love
see how
that.
the wow, the whoops, all fit into that little thought bubble, or speech bubble. And it's just fun, isn't it?
It is very fun. And then I love this. Used a bit of glossy accents on it as well.
I think whenever I'm stamping these, it does call for a bit of glossy accents.
It does, just to lift it.
Someone did actually suggest yesterday that, do you remember the old puffer paint where it goes on and it puffs up?
Yeah.
Yep. I need to dig some out. I know I've got some somewhere. I think that would look amazing with it as
It
well.
would. It would look really cool. Have a there you go. Old. Nope.
But look at the background on that. So we've just taken that big birthday.
Yeah.
And created the background. So it's just stamped in 2 different colours.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then there's the Let's Explore, and you've used some happy birthdays in the background.
Yep. So that's from the happy doodle background. That one.
Right. Nice. Here's another one with the boom. Lots going on that card. That really is comic to me.
Yeah, so that one you've got like old and wow.
Yeah, I like that.
So imagine instead of having boom there, you could have like a big 50 or something in that one.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then last one here. It's a really nice full card, this one. £22.98, 885753. Then we've got the word doodle, so you can see how these all go together really well. These are returning favourites. You like these because you've got all those different fonts to have a look at and have a play with, and the backgrounds you can create are awesome. So you've got your happy, celebrate and have fun, and they can be used in all sorts of different ways. Here's our lovely celebrate in the background. Fabulous. Then we've got the have fun. It's your birthday. That's really cool. And then you've used 2 different colours there.
Yeah, so that one's just really simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've literally just stamped it. So if you were new to stamping or card making, that's a really easy one. Great background. And then the only thing you have to stamp correctly on that is your sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how easy those backgrounds are.
To work with. Wonderful. £13.47. Item number is 815353. And then last but not least, we've got the balloon doodles. These are again back by popular demand. Very quickly then, because yeah, they sold out last time and they've been very busy today. Right, here's some samples very quickly. So I love that with the craft card. This one is just so different.
Yeah, Mum did that one. It's got a brushed background there, but look at what she's done with those lovely little tails there. So you've got your celebrate, your happy birthday, and then just that extra one in there.
Wonderful. Just £12.99. You've got all 16 stamps there. 220257. Thank you very much, Kim.
Oh, you're welcome.
We will see. May the 4th be with you.
Oh, indeed. I'm going to blast off now.
Okay. We will see you in June.
See you then.
Yeah, with a brand new set. We can't wait for that. Right then, I think it's our lovely Adam coming up next with some macrame. Yes, hopefully I'm pronouncing this correctly. Macrame? Hopefully, oh, I am. Right, just stay tuned. Just don't go anywhere.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. My Little Wish, a company that you may have never heard of before, but a company that's going to be very, very big, I feel, throughout this year and the years to come. You are looking at beautiful home decor, from the on-trend colours to pom-poms that you can create in any colourway that you want to create them. In the sort of the craft that we're going to look at, that might be new to new, because it's definitely new to me, is macrame. Now, we are looking at beautiful things that if you go to the high-end stores, if you go to your stores that you normally go to, your Next, your Matalans, your Rackhams, your Bootses, your Selfridges, things like that, you will see these there. They're very, very trendy and very, very on trend. But they are trendy and on trend. I know, they're both. That's how trendy they actually are. But I'm loving them. I was looking at them all last night as well, and I've already found homes for most of them. I really, really have. Good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Here we go. You're in for a fun hour this hour as well. I'm not alone. The creator, the founder, has only been in it for the last year, but my word, these are phenomenal. It's Melissa. How are you, my love?
I am very well, thank you.
Good, good. And these are beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful, they really are. I'm going to throw it straight out there. For the viewer I only have the one at home. Is it, to look at it, you would think, not in a million years could I do this. I'm going to have to be able to learn a craft. It's going to take me a while. Everything we've got on the show, is it beginner friendly?
It is really beginner friendly. In fact, I created my first ever DIY kit for my children. I got two daughters. One is 9 years old and my youngest is 4.5. So they could do some of them, so anybody can.
So what you're seeing now, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, you know what I'm like, a child could do, okay? So which means you're going to be able to do this at home as well. And these are the sort of projects that you can dip in and out of. So you can sort of start and you can come back later if you so wish, and you can go back to it. So what actually is macrame? What is it that we're actually doing?
It's, well, it's actually a form of craft using different knotting techniques. And creating a form of art, really.
It is, but how did you start? How did you get into this? Because I know this is only your second time on telly.
It is second time here, and it was only during the first lockdown.
Okay.
I took interest in macrame, and I always loved it. And you know, like I said, I created my first macrame kit for my kids, and then that slowly became popular, not only in my household, but neighbors and friends soon started to ask for them. And last year I expanded the collection to many other kind of macrame designs and started selling them.
You see, self-taught designs all within a year. That could be you. This could be you at home creating these beautiful, beautiful sculptures right now. What I know already, some of you already have some of these kits at home. So some of you have already got the tools for the job, and you get the tools in the kits, and I'll get to that shortly. So you may want to stock up on your extras. You may want to stock up on your cord that we're looking here. Now, you've got a choice of colours to choose from. You can pick any two on a pick and mix that we're looking at the moment. £9.99 is what we're looking at for this one. 371393 is your item number. We're looking at recycled cotton is what we're looking here. And my word, it is beautiful. It is so tactile. It really, really is. And we are sort of talking the creme de la creme of cord here, aren't we? For the sheafer, you can tell sort of your sort of low-end cord to your high-end cord. We're talking high-end cord.
They're truly beautiful, and the fact that they're made from recycled cotton is actually one thing we really care about at My Little Wish. Everything we do is eco-friendly, our packaging is sustainable, and our cord is soft. It doesn't hurt your hands, and if you're already a macrame maker, you know that the good quality yarn is really important because it doesn't hurt your fingers when you do it.
I love it. I really, really do. So let's go through the colours and I'll give you some of the options that you can choose from. So you've got peacock blue, loving peacock blue that you've got in there, beautiful peacock blue. From peacock blue, you've got your terracotta, another on-trend colour at the moment, terracotta is. Then you've got your naturel. Love the natural that you've got in there. Very sort of seaside-esque with your natural that you've got there. From your natural, we've got your mustard, another on-trend colour, along with the light grey. These two together in pom-poms and tassels would be stunning. They really, really... I love a good pom-pom and a tassel. I love them on a little cushion. You can't go wrong. I do. I really, really like them two colours. That's currently... A bit more information that you don't need to know is the colour of my bedroom at the moment. Mustard and grey is what we've gone for. No, my living room's pink. Right, working our way down that we've got here, you've got your mint, loving the mint, like the mint as well. Then from the mint, we move down to your crimson red. Red, love the crimson red. That's nice. Not in your face red either. It's not red. It's not pillar box red. It's that deep crimson colour. From your crimson red, we've also then got your mint, loving the mint. Crimson red. Oh, the other mint is your... that's your green, laurel green. So you've got your laurel green at the top, your mint is down in the middle here. Then you've got your blush pink and grey. That's my living room, Meg. Blush pink and grey is what we've got. We've got blush pink cushions, everything else is grey and white. From there, you've got down your charcoal down at the bottom. Then you've got your sand and your natural. Once again, Would be beautiful, and I'll tell you why in a minute. And then you've got a hint of sparkle. My nan would like this. A hint of sparkle that you've got in it, like a magpie. That is gold and natural running through. Whether you do your macrame or you're just into your home decor, these round a little pot round the bottom, wrapped round, would be absolutely stunning because you've got the quality that's already there. £9.99, 25 metres is what you're getting here for two. So that's 50 metres of recycled cord is what you're getting for £9.99. And in the lead so far is your terracotta. Everyone is loving a bit of terracotta that we've got going on there. 371393 is your item number. I'm going to put you on the spot. I know it's like choosing a favourite child when I ask this question. If you had to pick any two, which two would you go for?
I mean, obviously natural is quite easy to use in any kind of projects, but my personal favorite is laurel green. It's lovely, soft, very muted green color. It's also similar to dove green.
Oh, okay.
And blush pink.
Oh, so these two here, I would go for like those two. We're very, very busy on these pounds. £9.99. Remember as well, I've not even told you, you're probably sick of hearing about it, the event that we're in as well, your Freedom event, you spend over that £40 mark. I was right. Did it by rehearsal. You spend over that £40 mark, and if you're not a Freedom member already, we'll give you a Freedom month for free. You'll get a little badge if you quote Freedom 21. If you are already a Freedom member and you're spending over the £40 mark, I'll reissue you back £7.97. I'll give it you back. So in theory, you're saving £7.97 already, is what you're getting. Yes, me personally, it comes out of my wage. I will give it to you back. £7.97 if you spend over that £40 mark. So what would that get you? That would get you to 10, 20, 30. That would get you 2, 4, 6. That would get you 8 balls of yarn. It took me a while to work that out, didn't it? So first hour. 371393 is your item number. Busy on that. I'm moving on though because you might want some of the kits that you may want to go for. Now, as we said, brand new today. This is your pom-pom kit, beginner friendly, and I've got so many options for you to choose from. This is what I love, absolutely adore about the My Little Wish company that we're talking about at the moment. They give you the choice. You are the designer in these, and I think that's really nice. And I was flicking through your website before we came on air after we prepped the show. I was going through the website itself. I've spent a fortune, may I say. There is more to come. It's all in my basket. But what you've done so well is companies like this are very easy to say, well, you can have green and red, or you can, but sometimes that doesn't go with our decor.
That's
and
right.
the pick and mixes that you've done here to create what we see behind us, there are so many colourways that you can choose from.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that differentiates us. I mean, you can always go and get a kit on the market, but having that option of 10, 12, 15 colours, you can always find something that will fit your decor, which was quite nice. Or if you have nursery, for example, baby's nursery, and you did a green nursery, you can always find something that could match
that really
with that.
matches. Let's go through the kits and then I'll show you the colourways, because as you can see, I have so many colours waiting behind here. So we get everything's recyclable, everything's repackaged. It's beautiful packaging as well, really, really stunning packaging. We get all the tools and the equipment that we need to make the tassels themselves. So it all comes beautifully packaged in the box that you see behind. When you think, why is the box a big feature? Because it makes it nice, giftable. Everything you receive in this box is a gift. Someone can start it. They don't need added extras. They don't need anything else. You have gifted it personally and everything is ready to go in that box. So not only do you get the box, you also get the equipment and apparatus that you need. Now, this is a multi-use tool. This is not just a one-trick pony. What can I do with this tool?
That is correct. So this is like a pom-pom maker. You can also make tassels with it. You can actually make 2 different sizes of each. You could also make a friendship bracelet, and if you're into rug making, you could cut yarn as just enough for the rug making. So it's a multi-tool, and you can use it for your future projects, made from 100% wood as well.
I absolutely do. So once again, not a one-trick pony when you're buying into these kits. So that's the tool that you're getting as well. From the tool, you also get your beads. So you're thinking, why do you need your beads? Because your beads are the ones that go in between all of your pom-poms that we're looking at the moment. Everything that you see here, obviously, I'm guessing this is the full length that we can make pom-pom-wise, or could we go bigger?
You could go bigger. You will have enough yarn to make at least 15 tassels or pom-poms. pom-poms. So you could go as big as you want. You could also use only pom-poms, or you could also only use tassels. It's just up to you. That's what I love about them. You can create your own product, basically.
I love it. They make beautiful tie-backs. Beautiful tie-backs. They really, really would. So you get all the beads in there. Then you also get full instructions as well. The instructions are literally broken down. You cannot go wrong with these instructions. Then you get your comb.
Yes.
What do we use with that little wooden comb?
Well, we include the comb just so you can, you know, brush your pom-poms when you make them. Or if you're making a feather, for example, you can just brush them.
Oh, so you brush them out. Oh, to make it nice and fluffy.
Yep, exactly.
Love the fluff. Right then your choice of colours. So you have got so many colourways that we go from here now. They're all individual colours, and you can put them in. So if you want all the same colour, you can put all the same colour in. Let's go through your colours one by one. So you've got your green, first of all. You've got your laurel green that's in here. I think they've all got tags in. I might be able to do this. Then you've got your mint. Okay, so then we've got your mint. Then we've got your peacock blue. Beautiful peacock blue. It's the same sort of colours that you've got in the last one I showed you. Then you've got your crimson red. Maybe want to go for your crimson red. I'm guessing black that's in there. From your black, we have then got your sand. So if you like your sand colour that's in there. Personally, my favourite is your mustard. Love the mustard colour. From your mustard, you've got your gold natural. So it's got that fleck of gold that runs all the way through. From there, you've got your rainbow dust. Oh, there are tiny little flecks. I don't know why I get closer, but they are. Look at that. You can tell Joe's in. Here he is. The big guns are in today. So that is your rainbow dust that we've got in there. From your rainbow dust, you've got your teal. Love your teal. From the teal, oh, I was doing so well. We've then got your...
Terracotta.
Terracotta. Then you've got your terracotta. And from your terracotta, we've then got your blush pink as well. Now, you can choose any three. For me, I would go for grey, mustard and blush pink. That's what I would go for. That's my colour three-way, so take them two out. So that would be my bundle that would be coming through my door. It would be all of that. Absolutely love those colours, and you can choose from any three. So it's a pick and mix for any three of £24.99. 031705 is your item number. I've got so much more on this show as well, so much more. We've got from making large green leaves to whatever colour leaves you want that will all match with your tassels that you're making as well. We've also got hangings that look like these, absolutely beautiful. On the edge of a cupboard, on the end of your radiators, the door hanging, on your wardrobe handles that you've got there as well. Really tie in with all the bedrooms that you've already got. Absolutely adore it. And you can find all these by jumping to the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go to. Everything is on the website for you. We've also got books on there as well. And remember, if you are spending over that £40 mark, sorry, you're spending over that £40 mark, you're going to get that quote Freedom 21. I'll either give you a Freedom membership for free for a month. You'll get everything as well, newsletter, your badge and all that. And then, or I'll give you £7.90, £7.97, I think, off your first order. It's worth having a little go. It's worth having a little look. Right then, I'm stopping here at this point. Normally I would press on with the counter because I've got keyrings galore, but I want to see how easy this is. The proof is really in the pudding, isn't it? Let's be honest. Before we crack on with the rest, I'm going to go off kilter. Let's go to a demonstration. So, are we making pom-poms first?
I am making the tassel kit first.
Right then, I'm with you. What are we up to?
Perfect. So you pick 3 yarns, like you said. You got 3 colours, and first you're going to start with your pom-pom maker or tassel maker. I'm going to show you how to make a tassel, and this is how easy it is. So you take your tool, and you're going to wrap your cord around probably 30 times.
So you'd wrap it round. Remember, you're getting all this in the kit as well. Do we need the special mat that you're using? Also, you're counting.
No, you don't need to, actually. I just brought it in because, you know, just to demonstrate. I mean, if I was home, I would be using my dining table and ruining my dining table, basically. But, you know, if you have a plate like this, yes, please do use it. So I just wrap this around 30 times. just take this off. Yep. And then I'm going to need a small cord, like probably 20 centimeters, like that. So I'm going to push this inside my wrap, like that. And I'm going to hold my little cord here, and I'm going to pull it all the way to the top end of the tool. And I'm going to do a double tie here. And after that, we're going to gently remove this.
Okay.
Like that. And I'm going to need another cord. Ideally, I'm going to pick another color. And this instant is the peacock. And I'm going to cut something about 25 centimeters cord. And then we're going to make a little loop at one end, like that. And I'm going to place the loop on top of my wrapped bundle, just like that. Ooh. So just make sure the open end is facing upwards and the loop is looking downwards.
Okay.
And then just place it on here. And then we're going to slowly start wrapping this. And as I go wrapping, like that, just tighten the wrap. So I'm going to wrap around 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
Here's my 4. And then this end, I'm going to thread through the loop here. Okay. Once you do that, we're going to hold this wrap with one hand and then pull this open end so that the little knot, the loop here, is going to hide under my wrap.
Oh.
And it's already looking like a tassel, but not quite. So the knot goes under the wrap, and I'm going to trim these ends. And I'm going to cut the bottom half
cut
here.
Through the loops.
Yeah, through the loops. Don't worry if you don't get all of them, because once you cut some, you can see them, and then you can just get all of them here. I think I got now. And then we're going to trim just like that.
Okay, give it a little haircut.
Yep, bit of haircut. And then using probably the tip of your scissors, you can tuck these cut ends inside your wrap.
Oh, the wrap that you made earlier.
Yep, so just tuck it on underneath so it's not visible. But be careful, don't cut your fingers. So here you go, that's as easy as it was. Your first tassel.
So you can go from the finished tassel, and once you start doing your tassels in your 3 different colours that you've already got, you're going to start creating beautiful sort of garlands that look sort of like these that you've got. So hanging them over the door that you've got there, maybe hanging them above a bed in a child's bedroom that you're going to get as well. They are absolutely stunning. And then you've also got the pom-poms with the same tool that you've already got in the kit. You can also start making your pom-poms as well. So we've done the tassels, and then you can also start making your pom-poms. But remember, it's down to you. You are the designer in this. You can decide. You can pick the colours that you want to go for. You can pick any 3 from the massive colours that I already have behind here. So I went for the blush, the mustard and the light grey, but if you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, but my room is not that, we've got things like that you may want to go for. You might want to go for that beautiful teal that we've got. So you've got your beautiful teal that you can choose from. From your teal, you've also got your sand.
Yep,
sand. You've also got your sand that's there. From your sand, you've also got your leaf.
Laurel green.
Laurel green? No, laurel green's that one. What's that one?
It's the same, I think.
It's the same laurel green. It's a duplicate. We'll put it on that side. Oh, yeah, there were 3 on the front that I've now mixed up in the kit.
Old silly bee. Then you've got your terracotta. So you've got your terracotta that's there as well. Then you've got your rainbow dust, because you've got that beautiful flex for the rainbow dust that's in there, so you can see that beautiful flex that you've got there. So if you're building these for like a craft room or anything like that, and you want to sort of like paint splatters that you've got, this is the perfect thing to go for, because you've got that beautiful little rainbow dusting in there. So you've got the natural with the beautiful colours that's running through. Then you've got your crimson red. Love the crimson red, because it's not like a pillar box red, it is a proper crimson, and it is beautiful. Then you've also got your golden natural. You've got your flecks of gold that runs through as well, that we absolutely adore. Here we come again. Then you've got your flecks of gold that also runs through. From there, you've then got your peacock. So you've got your peacock blue, you've got your black. Oh, my navy jumper doesn't really work. But then you've got your mint. From your mint, you've also got, there's your green again as well. We're loving the green. We love them all, and you can do so much with them. £24.99, 031 705 is your item number. We've got some other items on the show as well. We've got a wall hanging kit as well on the show. Now, there's 3 colour options that you can choose from for your wall hanging kit. We've got the blush, which makes the blush one that you see just at the top, just here. I've then also got, while I'm here, I might as well stay here, then you've also got your mustard with your natural as well. And then, last but no means least, we've also got your laurel green thrown in. They are absolutely beautiful. They really work together as well. If your budget would stretch to all 3 kits, you're going to get that £60 mark that's in there, which means I'm also going to split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, which is nice. Then you're also going to get that £7.91 or £7.97 off as well. So it really now starts to work, because they all look beautiful. But let's ask the question that I asked at the top of the show. How easy are they to make?
They're quite easy. I mean, I design everything myself, and with the beginners in mind. So I was a beginner last year, and I learn by looking at other macrame designs, etc. So I make everything quite easy to make. But I will show you, if you have enough time, I will show you how to make this yourself. So it's gonna.
Because I was standing here looking at it, I'm thinking now, if you go for one of these kits, you learn the kit itself, so you learn how to do each individual stage. Each one of these is a separate piece, so you're learning, in theory, different stages as you go. From the fringing around the bottom is one. Then you learn these beautiful decorative sort of knots and patterns that you've got running through. Then you've got the twist in the centre. Then, obviously, you've got the beads, but then you've got these beautiful sort of nautical knots that you've got running through. Now, you imagine taking this, so just taking the frill, for example, that you've already got there. Maybe you go for the pick and mix that I showed you at the top of the show, the £9.99 for any 2 balls that you got for them. That's 50 metres is what you're getting. And then you do the fringing, but then you take your fringing and you put it around a cushion. You take the same process and take it from the cushion. You just make it slightly larger. So then you're doing a big old table wreath, maybe all in the centre, because you're going to do it as that circle that you've already got there. £29.99, 806 921 is your item number. You also get the wood included as well. So you are also going to get the piece of wood to hang it on. That's not just for decorative reasons. You are getting it to throw in, which is nice. You get everything that you need incorporated into the kit. Everything's hand packed as well, and you also get the little bead bag, which I also really, really love. You're getting 1.5 metres of cord on each individual strand as well. It's worth having a little look at for £29.99. 806 921 is your item number for the My Little Wish. You've got blush, you've got mustard, and you've also got the laurel green as well. Up next, we've got your feather kit. Now, once again, I am loving these designs, because once you've got the concept, you've really bought into a swirl. Come with me. So what we've got is we've got different colour options that we're looking at here. Now, each one of these will make a different feather, okay? So your first colour option that we're looking at, it comes with the green, the terracotta and the natural. So that beautiful green terracotta and natural that we've got looking in there, which is beautiful. The next set of 3 that we're looking is the cinnamon red, the blue, and also the natural as well. So remember, you could be doing these with other projects if you're going for that add-on kit as well. From there, we've then got your blush pink, You've got your laurel green and your natural that also runs through. Loving these. Then we've got your peacock blue, your mustard, and natural once again. But remember, you could go for that natural with the fleck in it. That's what it looks like. That's what you're going to be creating. I adore them. I think they are beautiful. Then, last but no means least, you've got charcoal, sand, and natural as well. Everything is in the kits that you need. Down to full instructions, your little comb to make them all nice and soft and feather-like that you're getting in there. Not only do you get that, let's ask this question as well. Listen, say I get these home today. I'm sitting at home, I'm sitting at my dining table. I've got my scissors on the go, I've got a little mat there. And I've read the instructions, but I'm still a little bit unsure. I'm still a bit nervous about cutting into that thread for the first time. Is there anywhere where we can go for help and support? Is there like Facebook? Is there YouTube's? Is there...
So every single instructions booklet comes with a video link. So I created a video of instructions pre-hand, just in case someone maybe prefers watching the instructions before they can attempt themselves. So that's quite handy.
It is beautiful.
But the instructions booklet have step-by-step instructions with the pictures. If you show the inside the booklet, it's quite easy to follow as well.
They really are. All the kits, and I've flicked through them myself as we've going through. Everything is words and pictures. So if you're not really a word sort of person, I'm not really a word person. I think that's just males in general, to be honest. But I'm not really don't my opinion only, just saying. But before you start on the old social medias, but everything that you've got in there is all words and pictures. So I follow pictures. I find it easier to follow pictures because then you can see how you go. Some people are into the words, but you've got those online tutorials. So now, in theory, you're buying into like a little craft along, aren't you? Because you've got the projects, you can watch it on. Inside every little box, you get a little boiled sweet. Oh, you do. You get a little suckable friend, the little there, just so you can sit, have a ponder, have a little sweet and read your instructions while you're there as well. I must crack on. We are very, very busy. We've got the key rings as well. I like these key ring kits. £17.99. There's 3 colours to choose from. You've got your peacock blue, you've got your blush pink, and then we've also got your natural as well. So you've got all 3 colourways that you are looking at here, which I absolutely adore. Remember, you are watching the craft store, if you didn't know. £17.99. 484269 is your item number. Your peacock blue, so that is your peacock blue that you're looking at there. Once again, easy to do.
Very easy. Yeah, super easy to do. Like I said, the instructions booklet is quite simple to follow, and there's also a video to do. What's not to like? There's a key ring. You can gift it to someone, or you can use it yourself.
I like it because it's one of those. It's a big old keyring that you weren't going to lose your keys in your bag and
No,
stuff
you're
like that.
not gonna.
You know, when you throw them into your duffel bag when you're down the gym, or if I'm at work, I throw them into my bag, and you finish working, you're like, oh, where's my keys? Everything comes out. With these, you're going to find them. They are absolutely stunning, but beautiful gifts as well. You make these in a little gift box, would look absolutely stunning. £17.99. 484269 is your item number. Let's go back for a demo. This time, I think we're going for the wall hangings. We're going to look at this time the ones we saw in the 3 different colourways. We'll bring the details up. Let's go back to Melissa to see how easy they are.
Yes, so I'm going to show you how to start off the wall hanging. First, I secured my kind of wood stick on my board so it doesn't move when I do it. But you can hang it on the wall to start as well at home. So everything is measured and cut for you in the box, so you don't have to actually spend time measuring it. So we're going to start off with our 2 coloured yarns, which are 3.5 meters. So we're going to do a lark's head knot. This is the starter knot, and this is every macrame design start with this. So you fold it in half, and then you put the loop on top of your stick here, bring it back like this underneath, and then put the open ends through the loop and pull it to yourself, and that's the one lark's head knot. And that's the start, and I'm going to do another one like that. And we are basically making this first inner semicircle here, and this is called half square knot. And these are, like you said, these are the basic macrame knots that I've created here. So once you have this, you'll be learning to make at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different techniques how to make macrame, which you can apply in future to future projects. So here's a half square knot. we've got 4 cords here. You need at least 4 to do this. And the first and the last one is your working cords, which means you're going to be doing your knots with these 2. So first we're going to take the left one, fold it towards the right. Take the right one over the left, under the middle, and inside the loop, like that. And we're going to hold both of them and pull towards the top. And we're going to repeat basically this same thing. So take the left one, fold it towards right, the right cord over it, then under the middle cords and inside the loop. And this is also called a spiral macrame knot, and that's because it kind of spirals itself as you do it. And then we're just going to let it go to its natural way, really. So it's quite repetitive, but once you learn how to make it, it's quite easy after that.
It sounds like you can lose yourself in this.
Oh, it's very therapeutic. Why do you think I started macrame last year? It's the pandemic and everything going on, so it's very, very calming.
It feels it.
So as you see, it's kind of turning the other way, so I'm not going to force it, I'm going to turn it the other way, and I'm going to continue doing the same thing.
I suppose you get into a rhythm. You just pick up a rhythm.
Absolutely, yes. I'm trying to show it to you, so it's a bit slow, but you can, do it faster, and then you'll get used to it as you do more. And one thing I love about macrame is that if you do something, like if you do a mistake, you can always undo it. And to be fair, apart from yourself, nobody's going to really notice if you do a mistake, because, overall look is exactly the same. So here, basically, I'm trying to
you can see it twist.
Do as many as possible to reach the other side.
How do you know when you're done?
So I'm trying to turn it basically to the other side. So I'm just trying to make as many. It's about probably 25 rows in total. But again, it's your design. If you want to do it shorter or longer, yes, absolutely. There's enough yarn for it.
So that's what we're trying to create there, just this natural, and it naturally does the twist. I thought we'd put the twist into it, but no, it naturally does the twist on its own.
Oh yeah, it does itself, yes. Just very easy. So again, I haven't been doing anything else, but the first, the technique that I showed you is the left and the right. That's the only one, so it's just the repetitive. So I think we're ready to tie this to this side. So I'll show you how to do that.
Yes, please.
So like I said in the beginning, there are like 1 to 4. There are 4 cords here. I'm only... Oh, that's a bit of tangle here. I'm only going to attach the first and the fourth cord to the stick. So for this, I'm going to push the middle cords to one side, because I'm not going to do anything with them. The first one, the first cord, I'm going to put over the stick and bring it back from underneath, from the left side, like that. Then take the cord, put it over to the right side, then underneath the stick, and coming back again to me, this time inside the loop, and pull it towards yourself. And that basically tie it to this side. I'm going to repeat with this, the last cord here. Again, the middle cords, don't worry too much. I'm just going to put them in a bundle, and I'm going to push underneath here. So let's do it again. So you have your cord put over the stick, bring it back under, then to the right, under the stick, coming back inside the loop, and tighten it. So this way I created my first kind of semicircle here in the inside.
And will that stay there now? Can I cut all the ends off and that's not going to go anywhere?
No, it's not going anywhere. And when I'm done with my design, I'm going to turn this over and then I'm going to cut and tie these extra cords, which you can use it to, you know, to do many different things later on, but I'll show you that later.
What, so them cords are extra?
Well, we're going to be cutting them short, so all this is going to be extra. So if you look at my designs, I sometimes edit in my fringe the extra cords.
Oh, so this is all the extra cord?
Some of them, yes. So I try to use everything that I have in the kits.
So if you want that fuller look, you are going to get extra to do what we're seeing here as well. Absolutely beautiful. By far, the busiest so far is the laurel green. You are absolutely loving the beautiful laurel green. But not only have we got the laurel green on the show, there are two other colourways that I've got here as well. We've also got your blush pink, which is your next ones down. So you've got them beautiful blush pink, which is this one just here. And then you've also got your mustard already thrown in. I adore the mustard, loving the mustard that you've already got. So you've got that mustard and the natural already flicking through. We are very busy across the board. £29.99, 806-921 is your item number. You've got everything that you need inside the kits as well. It's fully comprehensive. Remember, there's online tutorials. There's environmentally friendly as well. There is no plastic elements in these kits and everything can be reused that's in there. I absolutely adore. You get a beautiful giftable. I'm really thinking beautiful giftables that you're not just going to put into a drawer. You're going to use it time and time again. You're going to look at it. You're going to see. You're going to hang it that you've already got on there. Maybe you've already got one of the kits before. Maybe you're thinking, I've got all these kits. I'm absolutely loving them, but I maybe want to add a little extra. I need some more of that cord so I can enhance what I've already got. I've got more colours on there as well. So we've got a little pick and mix that we've already got on the colourways. Now, once again, these are larger balls. 25 metres is what you're getting of cord per ball. So you're getting 50 metres in total. So maybe you want to start creating more of the pom-poms that you've already got. Maybe you want to start creating more of these. Maybe you've been on that beautiful forest walk and you've already bought the beautiful kit that's before with the beautiful wood that's in there, and you think, oh, I want to sort of create it around that. You can start doing that for £9.99 today. You are getting the 25 metres of recycled cotton macaroni cord on a pick and mix. You can choose any two from things like your peacock, you've got your terracotta, you've got your natural that's in there. Your peacock, may I say, a quarter of the stock of peacock now has already gone. You've got your mustard, you've got your light grey, you've got your laurel green that's in there, you've got your crimson red, the cinnamon red that's in there, you've got your mint, you've got your blush pink, you've got your charcoal, you've got your sand, and you've also got your natural with gold fleck that's in there as well. So that's golden natural that you've already got. Oh, getting all excited. £9.99, 371393 is your item number. Very, very busy for these is what we're looking at. And remember, if you are spending over that £40 mark, you go in to get them freedom goodies. Save me telling you, it's a beautiful voiceover man they've brought in who's going to give you more information. Listen to his dulcet tones. Oh, it's like Ken Bruce. Play it. Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling. I love his voice, love his voice. I don't know who it is, but I bet he's very good looking. Right then, let's go back to more. It was me, by the way, in case you wondered. Let's go back to some more demos. What are we up to this time?
Okay, so I finished tying my my half square knots here, and then I had one cord, and I have a bag of beads in my kit. So I thread my beads onto this cord, and just a quick tip, you know, when threading the beads onto the cord, you can use just a piece of tape around the end of the cord.
Okay.
To make it easier. So I've done that, and then I'm going to attach this end now onto my stick. Again, the same principle. You're putting over the stick, bring it back, and then this time to the left, underneath, and coming back again through my loop, and that will secure it. Just like that. And here we go, we've just done the second layer now. Now, we're moving on to the simple braid, and for that I have 3 cords. I'm putting them in half, and we're making lark's head knot. Again, this is the starter knot, so we fold it in half, put the loop over, bring it back from under, and then put the open ends through the loop, pull it toward yourself, and that's 1. And we're going to repeat that 3 times.
£29.99, 806921 is your item number. This is the laurel green option that we're looking at the moment. Very busy for the laurel green option. Remember, you've also got it in mustard and also the blush pink as well.
And I'm just going to do a simple braid. I'm assuming most people know how to do braids, but that's because I have 2 daughters, and I don't know, if you don't know, it's quite easy. You need 3 cords for this.
Look at that. I've only just mastered the plait on my daughter's hair at the moment. It's quite a tricky little thing to plait and put a bobble at the end. It's
especially when they're moving constantly.
There's a knack to it. There really is. There is a knack.
Okay.
You have a bobble on every wrist and one in your mouth, just in case, depending on what hand you grab it with.
Again, I'm making sure we've got enough to reach the other end. I think we do now. Same technique. As you can see, there's nothing different than before. So I'm not going to tie every single cord because I have 6. I'm just going to take the first one and the last one and all the middle ones going under the stick. So again, we're putting one in, bring it back to the right, under, and coming back inside the loop. And again, in the video instructions that I've made, it's quite slow, so you will be able to follow every single step. It may look a bit fast here.
I suppose once you've mastered the knack of the technique,
yeah.
There are so many other projects that you could do. Like you could just do a whole bunting of fringing if you wanted to, or you could turn it into jewellery or bracelets or...
Absolutely, and that's why I love macrame. You don't need to stick to one kind of pattern and design that you see. You can just create your own thing. So here we go. So we've created the 3rd row now. And now we're going to move on to our square knots. And, oh, let's push this on there. And for that, again, we're going to start with the 3.5 meter cords I have, and start with the lark's head knot. Fold them in half, put them towards yourself.
So is another on-trend, look at me being on-trend, another on-trend thing that we see at the moment, and I think it might be macrame as well, you know the plant pot holders that you can hang that are very everywhere you see at the moment. Is that macrame as well?
It is macrame, yes. And they used to be really popular when I was growing up. I don't know you, but we had several of them. Now they're coming back, and we do actually have a kit for a plant hanger as well. And you know, once you figure out how to do a square knot and a half square knot, you'll be able to do any of something like that. You know, it's just very, very simple once you know the basic macrame.
And that's what you're showing is the age kit that you're getting hold of. You are learning the basics. You are learning something that's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and grow with you and grow with you. Let's quickly see this last knot, then I've got a couple of things to tell you because we've got an amazing book on the show as well, which is literally flying out the door.
All right, so this is the square knot. So we're going to start same as the half square knot. This time I have my working cords as the white ones. So we're going to use the left one. So again, one tip. Because it's such a long cord, I normally roll these and make them shorter so you can see and move them easily.
Okay.
Otherwise you get tangled. So left one goes this way, right one come over and then under the middle one, and then you pull both cords like that. And if I was doing the spiral like that, I would be going left and the right, left and the right. But this is square knot. So what we're going to do, we're going to do one left, and then the next one is going to be right. So the right goes now this time. And then left.
Remember, once you've learnt this technique, there is so many more places that you can take these styles. As we said, jewellery. You can start making your own plant hangers to go in the garden that can get out there as well. We've got a photo. We've had a photo sent in. This is from our Anna. She loves our macrame. I say our Anna. I don't know what it is. She's so happy to see it on the craft store as well.
Wow.
Look at this. Now that looks beautiful.
It does.
This is an angel that she made for Christmas for all of her female. Well, she just made the one and that to pass it round. Or she made multiple. I just thought they got a week each. But she was saying she had the colour selection. Oh, okay, it makes more sense now. So she's only, our Anna's only ever been able to get the natural. Wherever she gets a yarn from, they only do the natural. She's so happy to see that we've got the multicolour cords that we've got now, so she can all do her beautiful creations with so many more colours. Anna, that is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Well done. You see? So there is so many possibilities.
So many things you can do. Pretty much everything in the house you can create a and this is the danger of macrame. Once you start doing it, you're going to end up having everything in the house macrame. And literally, this is a thing. So I'm not going to wait until I finish this one. It takes a little bit longer than I like. But this is the square knot, basically. And here I have made something earlier. And I'll show you how to make the fringe on this one. And it's super easy, really. So again, we're going to do a lark's head knot with this cord, the last one. So once you finish this one. And I've got a bunch of small cut yarn here. So we're going to fold them in half. And then we're going to do a mini lark's head on top of this yarn to make the fringe. Just like that.
Oh, so it's this easy? Oh, I thought there was some snazzy little knack to this.
It's so easy. Fringes are, super easy. And again, you can play around with it. You've got lots of extra yarn left. You can put, one white, one green, if you like, or if you like, just use natural colour.
I love it. I know I keep banging on about it, but I absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. And they take your home. They add that spot of colour to any home.
Oh, yeah. And you don't have to put it on the wall, like you said. You can put it on the door, for example.
Yeah, on the door handles.
Or a wardrobe. Especially tassels and everything. It's quite nice on a door handle, little, tassel or a little wall hanger.
That's where mine would go. Mine would go on my bedroom door handle. I'd have multiple though. I am a fan of a knick-knack and a tassel and a bit of colour. Because once again, this is a quick way of changing the colour of any room. You just change the colour of your yarn. Absolutely. And I suppose if you wanted to keep the same one, you could. I know you wouldn't, but you could if you wanted to. You think, well, I like that bit of wood and I just want to change the whole colour. You could just cut the colours out that you don't want, then change it with another set of colours by doing the same process all over again. Talking of the colours, we are very busy for all three kits at the moment, but there are three kits you can choose from. Remember, everything's been cut and measured for you. You've got the blush pink option where you get the beautiful blush pink cord that's running through there. You get your laurel green cords as well, and then you also get your beautiful mustard. Big fan of the mustard. You also get all your beads running through. So then you've got your laurel green along the top, as you can see. We're currently on the fringing at the moment. Let me lift it up for you. There you go. Look, your beautiful laurel green that you've got rushing through. Absolutely stunning. Because I reckon you could use this one that we've just done. That would make a stunning necklace on its own. It would make an absolutely beautiful necklace. With a little black dress, something like that, it would look really expensive, look absolutely stunning. That's your laurel green option. From your laurel green, it would also make a cracking little handbag, an accessory for a handbag. If you want to put a bit of fringing on a handbag or something like that. Look at all of this, the detail that you've got on. This is the blush pink that you've got going on already. From there, you've also got your mustard option that I'm already loving the mustard as well. It would make a beautiful fringing for a tiny little bag that you've already got. me. Get your kits while you can, £29.99. Something else that's been busy, you found it, I've not even shown you, is the book that we've got on the website as well. There is 16 stunning projects to use simple knots and natural dyes that you're looking at all the way through, and it breaks it all the way down. Oh, here we go. Catherine's got one of them in her house. Every room, different colour. She's a macrame fan. She really is. Look at that. Out in the garden. Little windbreakers that you've got there. Around a pot. Make them look like jellyfish. I love that. Look at that. How stunning would that be for a wedding? On the centre of a wedding table, you can't go wrong. Absolutely beautiful. There's so many designs and there's so many kits, but what you need to do is you need to get a wiggle on. It's very rare I say that, but you do. We're very, very busy. If you want to go for your favourite kit, go for your favourite kit. Remember, we've also got key charms on the show as well. Maybe you want to start small. Maybe you want to start with that small key charm itself. We've got the details that I think are about to appear on your screen now. We'll bring the details up on the screen for you. It comes in 3 colours. You've got the blush pink, you've got the peacock, and you've also got the natural in there as well. Very quick and simple ideas to make, and there's also full online tutorials for these as well. £17.99 if you want to dip your toe in the macrame waters. 484269 is your item number. We've got about 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left? Brilliant. So basically I've tried to finish the fringe, but it's taking a bit of time, so it's almost there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And you can leave it as it is once you've completed, or you can unravel these and you can use your comb here where you use your comb and brush them and make it really fluffy and soft as well.
I love this technique. So you unravel them first, then give them a comb?
Yes, I mean, it's just to make it easier. You unravel them because it's a triple twisted yarn. You just need to unravel a little bit and then brush it. And that will make it fluffy, but you don't have to. You know, if you like it this way, I think it's quite nice. You know, a bit rustic. You can keep it that
We've
way.
got about 4 minutes left. Is there anything you can show me on the keyring?
Keyring, yes. We can try keyring. So keyring is basically the same principle. Let's have a look. In the keyring kit, we have obviously the keyring, some beads. So we're going to start. So, like you can see, all the macrame designs starting with the same type of knot, and that's the lark set. I keep saying it, but you fold it in half, and then you make your lark set here in the key ring. This is super, super easy, and you create something so cute that, you know, even if you buy it for a friend as a gift, you end up not giving it. You keep it yourself. It's just very, very cute. So again, everything is measured and cut in the kit for easiness. So that's 3.
No, it is going to be one of them things that you, as you say, you'd buy for a gift as a friend. You go, actually, I think I'll keep that. I'll get another one, and you never do. No, it's well worth having a look.
For this kit, we make 5. We start with the 5 lark set knot, and then again we're gonna split them up and then take the middle cords and we're going to do a double half hitch here, and you're going to repeat the same technique on all these cords on the left, and we're going to turn onto the right, and then we're going to repeat on the right. And even now you can see how the design is coming to life.
Once again, a project that anyone can achieve. You don't need big expensive tools for this. You can literally, if you haven't got a corkboard at home, you say you do it on your dining table, how do you stick them down to hold them?
You can use a piece of tape, sticky tape, or you can put a nail. No, don't do it. Like hammer a nail on the table.
If you've got a spare bit of wood or something like that, and a whole bit of wood at home,
absolutely, yeah, you can definitely. But if you don't have anything like that, corkboard or another table or anything, tape usually works. I often use the door handles and you know, any kind of nail on the wall. I use it. It's just quite easy to do, especially when you're standing up and you're not really hunching when you do it.
So there's really no excuse for not being able to do this. Take your favourite picture off the wall and use that nail. If you've got a cork board, you can get them very, very reasonable from those well-known 99p stores. You don't need to be big. It doesn't need to be extravagant. You can have a go. We've only got 45 seconds left. Something else for me. Say someone's sitting on the fence going, I'd love to have a go, but I've never tried it before. What would you say to those people?
Definitely give it a try. Last year, it only took me 1 year, and I'm self-taught, and if I can do it, anyone can. And everything you need is in the kit, so definitely worth giving a go.
Thank you very much. I absolutely adore it. My Little Wish, check them out. Is it mylittlewish.com?
It's mylittlewish.com.
Have a little look, because I did crack into the website. We're not meant to plug, but I will. Thank you very much. You're an absolute pleasure. I've loved this hour. It's a new skill that I think even I would be able to do. I'll see you in an hour's time. Check out your baskets. Yes, even me, the people in there. I like this. Coming up next, Onent Create. Oh, it's a happy hour. And then we've got Clever Prince, one day special. Oh, and then we're back again.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everyone, we've got one of those happy hours. We love happy hours, don't we? Do go to the website, be shopping ahead because we're expecting a busy hour. This is all about Onent Create. We've got loads on offer for you as well. We have got demonstrations, which is lovely, during a happy hour as well. We've got some great prices for you. If you're missing anything and you've been waiting for something in particular, you may find it today at a reduced price. Now, of course, being a happy hour, the prices will go up at 4 o'clock. We do have a demonstrator. She's back again. We've seen so much of Janet. just lately. And I, for one, am very pleased about that. Hello, Janet. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice to see you again.
Here I am again.
We met in the patio area today. Then you had a lovely outlook the other day.
It was very nice the other day.
It was. We're in the attic today, which is also lovely. Let's have a look what we've got on offer, of course, before we get to Janet, because we have, as I say, got some great happy hour deals for you. We're starting off with Ocean Wonders. Now, straight away you can see this is a huge stamp set. It's an A4 size, but you've got individual elements here. I am going to bring in, actually, this, because how beautifully has this been coloured? This has got to be Corrie.
Yeah. So this is Corrie, and this is a Bipasha stamp set, of course.
It's stunning,
just
isn't
so
it?
Bipasha. So you've got all your beautiful stamps in there, all your lovely designs. You've got all your words working through it, all your little twists and turns that she puts in there.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So you can see there how these are going to print out. I'm just going to spin around the stamps as well so you can see how they come packaged for you. But of course the true size, if you compare them next to the A4, you know, with the colouring in that we've just seen there, which is so beautifully done, you really can see what you're getting for your money. We have got a great saving on this as well. £8 saving. Just as I give the details, I'll give you a few more samples as well so you can really see what you can create with these. I mean, who would have thought flowers and fish would go so well together? But they do, don't they? It just works.
I have to, I'm going to confess, the fish wasn't my favourite with the flower, but
Really?
actually once you start using it, it was one of my favourite samples that I did. So you just have to, yeah. And then you've got the seahorse, which is in there as well, and the shells. And all the other beautiful elements that go in there.
It is a beautiful set, it really, really is. Take advantage of the £8 saving. $16.99. Oh, I love this little card. Look!
Yeah, and you don't have to, you can just use one little element and just use that. You don't have to use the whole lot at all.
Oh, wow. I love the flowers with the fish. 847-239. Do not miss out on that £8 saving. We've got more samples there as well. Might get to show you some more later. Let's have another look at what we've got on offer. Now, this is beautiful as well. We've got the lotus for you. The lotus clusters. Again, I'm going to bring in images that have been coloured by Corrie. So these have been stamped and coloured. Aren't they just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so again, different ways of colouring them. So she's really good at doing different colouring, so you can see what they look like with different different colourways, and again the lovely words working through there and all the little twirly bits that go with it. Fabulous.
I'll just turn the stamps around again so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. There's 4 really good sized stamps here as well. Love that background stamp with the text. You know, that's going to be so, so useful, but the flowers are just gorgeous. Got one more sample here. We haven't got so many samples of this one, but you know what we have got, you can see, can't you?
I think when we originally had this stamp set, the people tended to use the flowers in with the other sets, and we didn't have very many where they were just used on their own.
Do you know, that is lovely, that's a lovely example, isn't it?
Just goes to show how lovely they can look.
Beautiful. Yeah. Only £11.99 for that set. Do like that a lot. 571788 is the item number. That price will go up by £6 at the end of the hour. Now, it's not just about stamps. We've got stenciling with this next set. So let's have a look at the details for this one. You have got the stencil, as you can see there. I'll give this a spin round as well so you can see the size of it. You've also got a stamp set as well. I don't appear to have the stamp here, actually, but I do have samples. I think Janet's got the stamp. We might be seeing that in demonstration then, but you can see the packaging, and I am going to show you some samples as well. Again, you know, using these alongside your floral stamps or other stamps that you've got, it could be any sort of theme, it could be grungy, it could be pretty, it just works, doesn't it? $15.98 for this set. You've got a £4 saving. You are shopping ahead. I think I've got that one upside down as well, actually. The flowers worked either way, but that is just beautiful. Look at this as well, using the stencil. That is really nice. Now, this next one could be portrait or landscape as well. Is that one of yours, Janet?
Yeah, that was one of mine. I like this stencil. I just thought this is kind of how I saw it, just as in modern sort of black and white tones.
It works, doesn't it? It really does. And then, of course, you can have a little bit of fun with it as well. If you want to use your character stamps, you know, everything goes. Oh, I like this little notebook as well. Your stencils are just brilliant, aren't they? How do we live without stencils now? I have absolutely no idea. Stamps and stencils and your inks, perfect combination. 606-421 is the item number. Busy on that one. $15.98, a £4 saving. Again, we've got more samples there, so if I get a trip down the counter again, I'll show you some different ones next time. I'm kind of switching the piles around a little bit. I like to be fair. Now, we've got, oh, look at these. We've got the rescue puppies, and we've got the bacon for you as well. Really, really great fun. I'm going to bring in the bacon for you in a second. We're just having a look at the stamps there. Now the sentiment there is upside down, so I'm just going to spin that one around just so you can see it. The packaging wasn't upside down, it's just the way it's been printed. There you are. Really, really great fun. Wait till you see the samples as well. There's our little rescue pups. Oh, look, that looks like my Bobby, the one on his back there. Bad to the bone, dogs are miracles. Let me just show you some colouring in again. I believe this has got to be Corrie again.
That's Corrie again, yeah. So again, she just different ways of colouring, and I like to see them coloured in with Corrie because she kind of brings them to life.
She really does.
Yeah, they become much more 3D characters.
I've just spotted a sample that has caught my attention because I love, you hear me say this so much, I love anything that's in miniature. Look at this, I've not opened it yet, but I know it's going to be so much fun inside. Dogs are miracles with paws. That is so true. Oh, I love this one. Who's done this one?
I think that's Janet Klein. I think they're Janet's stamps. I think
that is beautiful. And again, Janet, you can see mixing with your florals, your various different stamps. It just works, doesn't it? Anything goes.
So I think we've got these stencils in the show, some of them as well, so you can mix and match with these stencils and your other elements as well.
Oh, do you know, we've got so many gorgeous samples here. Can I show them up one more, the bacon? 249196 is the item number, £15.98 and £8 saving on those as well. Oh, we have got bargains, haven't we? Don't miss out on these prices during this hour. Moving down again, we've got another pair of very, very useful stamps here as well. Let's have a look at this. Bright side and house numbers. Of course, they don't have to be just for a house, they can be for whatever you want them to be. I'll give these a spin round again as well so you can see the actual stamps. There we are. Really good for your backgrounds. Love the scribbled flower there as well. Always look on the bright side of life, a well-known saying from a certain series, Once Upon a Time, of course. But it's very true. And there, I've turned the numbers round as well. These are really nice, Janet, aren't they?
They're fabulous, yeah. And I think it's really nice to have different numbers, different sizes, different shapes, different styles.
Definitely.
They just work with all your different projects, so numbers are fabulous.
I love the texture in the numbers. They've all got
nice.
different textures. Let me show you one or two samples again. The scribble flower works so, so well. That's lovely. That's one of Janet's. Oh, another one of Janet's. Have you done all these, Janet, by any chance?
I don't think I've done all of them.
I think you might have done when it comes to this pal here, but they are absolutely amazing. Oh, no, we've got one from Joe Rice as well. There we are. Beautiful. £15.98 and £8 saving, 199,673. Oh, wait till you see the next one. Maybe you've missed out on this before. You've got the stencil and the stamps here. That stencil is absolutely beautiful. The stamps are amazing as well. What a great price for this bundle. Only £17.97. You are saving £7 for this hour. Let me just turn that around so you can see the actual stencil. We're just looking at the stamps first of all. I do have more samples to show you as well. This is one of those stencils you really are going to reach for time and time and time again. I know it's a little bit hard to see that on the white background, but when I show you the samples, I mean, Janet, this is beautiful because you've got the half wing of the butterfly there that could be coming into a page, disappearing from a page. You've got the florals. You know, you can break this one down really easily, but as a whole, it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fabulous, and that's by Olga, and that's me. I've just thought I'd just do it black and red for some reason, and just half of it coming in off the page. But you can use the other half on its own as well. You can use bits and pieces of it.
Look at that.
That's the whole thing just stamped out, and I've drawn around it all.
That really
so
is beautiful,
Janet.
Janet.
Use it in lots of different ways. Yeah, it's really beautiful stencil.
Now we've got a very different sample here as well. If I just show you this one, but very, very beautiful once again. There we are. Is that the same butterfly, actually?
I think that might be a stamp, actually. That might not be the right...
I think that's a stamp. I'm wondering, there must be some elements, unless that's just got mixed up.
It may have some elements in the background.
It's beautiful, whoever did it. We might find something that works with. Let's have a look, though, but that's that particular bundle there. Look at the price again. 217711 is the item number. Now, coming up next, we have for you 32 stamps in this particular set. Very handy indeed. Only £11.99. You've got a £6 saving here. So obviously you've got the seasons there. You can see, do you know, this is nice because you've got autumn, winter in there. You've got the day, the month. This is great for your planners, for your journals, your cards, everything. Save the dates. Don't just think about your card making and your paper papercrafts, think about those practical things as well. I'm going to show you a couple of samples using this one. This really is very useful, Janet, isn't it?
Yeah, this is fabulous, as you say, for journals and planners and scrapbooks if you want to put the date of something that happened. But just randomly stamping numbers around, it's I really enjoy doing as well. So it's really, really useful. And as I say, you can't have too many different styles of numbers in your collection, really.
Great saving on that one. In fact, you're saving a third if my maths is correct. £6 saving there, just £11.99, 021547. Now we've got more butterflies, but just as beautiful as the last. Now we've got 2 stencils here. They're very different in size to the previous one. Now we can see the A4 here, but I'm just going to spin this around so you can see the actual stencil. There we are. And if I turn the other one around at the same time so you can see the size difference. Now, they are different. Are they different designs? They are they? Are they the same design but different sizes?
Designs. I think they're more or less the same designs, but they're just the different sizes. So, yeah.
Wonderful. But they would work beautifully together. Use them individually as well. Another saving for you of £3.50. That price will go up again at the top of the hour, of course. That works for everything that we've got here on the show this hour. I'm going to bring in some more samples to show you here as well. I do like this one as well. I think size-wise, to get both of these, you've got something for absolutely every project. Really, really pretty. Again, Janet, if you just want to use part of the butterfly, you can, as we can see there. You know, layering up, if you've got lots of butterflies, you can, to me, you can never have too many butterflies.
No, I think butterflies are just one of the sort of universal images that card makers have, or any paper crafters have to have. And these are beautiful. You've got them in different styles. So that's Jo, I think, has done that.
Yeah, Jo did that
and
one.
Just very different look. But just beautiful, and you've got the different sizes, so you can use them together. You could layer them up, but they're just lovely images for backgrounds, for focal points.
I'm guessing that's a print when a stencil's been used, and it's a second print there.
That's
Absolutely
well.
gorgeous. Probably actually from this one.
Probably from that. I should think that's a pair.
Yeah, they're both from Jo, so it does look like it. Again, absolutely stunning. Very busy on these as well. As I give the details, I'll show you the last few samples because they're all so nice. 745091 is the item number. A £3.50 saving, just £13.98, and you're getting both of those. But we've still got more, and they doesn't get any easier to choose actually because they're all just so fantastic. We've got the Alchemist next. This is another huge set. I'm going to straight away bring in the images that have been coloured again here so you can see exactly how they stamp out and how you can colour them. But of course you've got other options as well. Oh, amazing colouring, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. £7 saving on this one as well. £17.99 for this hour. Let me just turn the stamp set round so you can see again exactly what you're getting there. There's 11 individual stamps here. I mean, you can have a lot of fun with this one, with the bottles and the light bulb there. I mean, if you want to play with your glazes and things as well, and your inks, you can do different
use
effects.
any elements on their own. I mean, the Alchemist himself is a very lovely image. I love that image. But you've got the other elements you can use for backgrounds. You can use the light bulbs in sort of any project, the bottles as well. So they're all just fabulous, fabulous set, that one. Very popular.
I love the little bottles. Look at those. You can see the glaze on there as well. It really does work well, doesn't it? Let me show you what we've got here. Oh, that's clever. Look at his monocle as well. For a minute, I thought that'd been cut out, but it's not. It's a glaze on top.
It's just glaze on top, yeah.
Really, really nice. There's the light bulb for you as well. In fact, we've got more light bulbs here as well. Make sure I get the word in the right way up. There we are, very busy on this one. £17.99, a £7 saving, 411351. Now we're moving away from the Alchemist and we're returning to some florals next. A favourite flower, I think, of many, many people. We've got the poppies for you here. Now there's a lot of stamps in this one as well. We've got 15 individual stamps. Oh, I like this, Janet, because you've got those stems individually, you've got little leaves, you've got, sort of got sprigs there as well. I mean, I can see you could turn some of these if you wanted into lavender or, you know, corn or something like that. You've got options, haven't you, with this one?
Yeah, you've got lots of options with this one. So this is by Tracy, and you've got the full sort of flowers, you've got the seed heads, you've got all the little grassy sort of elements as well, so you can do a lot with those.
Oh, sample-wise again. You're not going to be disappointed in the inspiration I'm going to show you now. Look at that. That's one of yours, Janet, again, isn't it?
I'm not the only person that made samples. Yeah, I did, yeah, and that's one of mine as well. But just, I used a washi tape background and then just used the main ones and then the grasses for the background in the frame.
That really is beautiful. Yeah. £6 saving on this one, only £11.99 for that stamp set, 588838. Right, we've got some dies on offer for you. I remember when these were launched, actually, really, really nice dies. When it comes to Onent Create, it's a bit deceptive because when you look at the packaging, you don't appreciate what you're actually getting die-wise. Obviously, you can see the detail, but I'm going to bring in the actual dies themselves, just pop those in front because these are a really good size. Again, Janet, great fun, and of course, they're going to work with everything, your stencils, your stamps, and everything else as well. Look at the saving, £10 saving. Great snippability in this one as well. £23.98. You are getting the pair. You're not having to choose here. You are getting both of those. Really nice. 298 496 is the item number. I don't have any samples behind here, but I know we've seen these lots of times on beautiful samples, and you can imagine what you can achieve with these as well. Just lovely. Do you know, using the dies and making your own stencils out of that as well would work perfectly. Now we've got more dies for you next. Oh, these are nice as well. 3 sets in this bundle. I'm going to bring in the dies again so you can see. Right, obviously the die, as you look at it, everything looks back to front because when you die cut out, obviously it's going to flip itself. You can on the packaging see it looking the right way round. So, you know, but it is nice just to show you the size there as well. I do like this next one actually. I'm going to bring this in lengthways or horizontally so you can see that on the camera. Very, very useful indeed. And the final one, absolutely beautiful again, just coming across, and then I'll show you the packaging front. There's the die. That's how it cuts out. Absolutely beautiful. £33.97, a £10 saving on this bundle, 270852. Then back to stamps. I've got a feeling this one might be busy. We've got some border stamps for you. These really, really are beautiful. Again, when you see the samples, we've also got some little swatches here that have been coloured in. What have we got here? Because I've got 4 swatches. Oh, right, okay. I think it's because if I bring this one in first, there's the beetles. Oh, they coloured beautifully again. Stunning. Oh, the thistle, really do like. The thistle's coming in next. There it is. Look at that. The detail in that, you can see every little bristle on the stem, every little hair there. Then we have 2 samples for the final stamp, so I'm going to bring them both in because it's only fair. And they're in different colours, so it's more inspiration. I love the splat there.
Yeah, these are just, again, these are Tracy, all 3 of these are Tracy Evans border stamps, so they're just lovely. And the iris is all one stamp, I think, but no, it's not. The iris is, the words are separate at the top, so
really, really do like them. Just to show you one of the stamps there, of course, they're all the same size. When it comes to the actual stamp itself, they're all border stamps. Beautiful. I think the best way is to see 1 or 2 more samples as well. I've got some great ideas. Oh, who did this one? Oh, it's Janet. Aha, but Anne did that one. I like that with a little clip on it. That's really good, really good. In fact, look, we've got another one with a clip on here. This is one of Tracy's. Very nice. And let me just show you a couple with the flowers on as well. So we're not just doing the beetles. How beautiful is that? That is one of Janet's as well. Oh, I like this one. This is another one of Janet's.
Oh dear.
Loving the colours. Oh, oh dear, Janet, you are so clever. You really, really are. Absolutely beautiful. £25.97, £13 saving, 774837. There we go. Right, we do have more for you as well. We've run out of room on the counter, but we can show you some pictures. Now, this is another great one. £8 saving here, £16.99. This is your Seeds of Hope, 890237. Love that. What else have we got? We've got winged bugs for you next. Let's have a look at the details there. Oh, that's a nice one. £8 saving on this one. Oh, I'm going to miss out on that happy hour deal again, aren't I? I'd love this one. £8 saving, £16.99, 347532. Got one more to show you. We've got some stencils. Oh, these are very useful as well. Have you missed out on these before? Grab them now. Look at that saving. £12 saving for this hour. You have got this for less than half price. £9.97, 937 332. You do not have to choose. You're getting all 3 of these. Do not miss out on those. Fantastic quality from all of Create always as well. Oh, I'm almost out of breath. Got one more lot to show you as well, then we'll get to Janet, I do promise. Let's have a look what we've got on the pod here, because we've got more in the way of stamps. So we've got, it looks like an A6 and an A7 here. Oh, actually, we're going to go to this one. We've got a bundle of 3 first. Let's do this one first. We've got 2 A6s and an A7. £23.97 is going to get you all 3. You've got enumerated, you've got celestial navigation and scripts as well. Another great price on this. Look at that saving again. Wow, let's have a look at this one here, because look at that. That's one stamp, Janet, but isn't that another beauty?
That's just a fantastic stamp. Obviously, it's really good to go with anything celestial or astrological, but just a nice background stamp for general purposes as well. It's beautiful.
That really is
yeah,
nice.
It's lovely.
I can't say something because I know it's coming up on a certain show in the future. That stamp would go very, very well with it as well. Yeah, go for that one if you like your celestial things. £23.97 for this bundle, £8 saving, 398018. And then we do have that other bundle with a couple of stamps in there. We've got the textured elements here, and you've got the A6 and the A7. Again, lots of numbers on there. You've got the crosses, you know, almost like the netting effect in the background, very textured, and that's why the name is Textural Elements. Beautiful. And you've got decimals there as well. £14.98. You've got a £5 saving on this bundle, 960656. Right, we do have queues on the phone lines. If you can make your way to the website or use the app, that is the quickest route. We are very, very busy. I am not surprised. Do not miss out on these prices. They will all go up at 4 o'clock. I had to check the time then because I've kind of lost track of time today. We are going to go over to Janet because, of course, we can see some demonstrations this hour, which is wonderful. So, Janet, over to you. What are you going to use there?
I'm going to try and use loads of stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
So, hopefully we'll start. I'm going to start just so nothing's really made, so I'm winging it a little bit here today. So this is kind of where we're aiming with this one. So I've started off just by blending some ink into the background of my stamp, and I've used shabby shutters and scattered straw. And I'm using the butterfly stencil to start with. So this is the beautiful smaller of the butterflies. It's called Flutterby. It's a stunningly beautiful image by Olga. And I'm just going to spritz. I don't really want this to particularly look like a butterfly. I just want a bit of background sort of texture. So I'm just going to randomly pop this on here, and I don't know how well this will show up because it's very pale colours on here, but you can just see a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Jimmy. Wow. See, I told Jimmy. Well done, Jimmy. You've lived up to my.
That I love this technique as well. I mean, and if you don't get exactly what you want, Janet, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's just a layer in the background.
Yeah, it's just a layer in the background. So I just wanted a little bit of texture.
Very busy on this bundle. I'm not surprised actually. Over a third of the stock has gone. You are getting both sizes of the butterflies. These are both stencils. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. So many different techniques.
And then I'm just going to use another. What am I going to do now? I'm going to stamp. So I'm going to use. I have here the beautiful Seeds of Hope stamp set, which I'm not sure if we've even shown so much on the show. So this is Seeds of Hope by Tracy, and you've got this beautiful tree. I'll just pop that over in the centre. Beautiful sort of tree elements here with all the collagey bits, and then you've got your carrots and things as well. So fabulous for gardeners if you've got your this and your other set as well with the numbers on and the seasons. Absolutely fabulous to do
I can't help but giggle to myself every time I see that stamp from Tracy.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
If you know anything about the carrot story. Is she watching?
Oh yes, I don't know. Oh, we've forgotten that now.
I've not forgotten.
All be remembered again now, won't it? Oh dear. So this is a big stamp, so I'm just going to give it plenty of ink.
That is a lovely,
it's
lovely
absolutely
size
beautiful. You can
We've
see
got
I like
quite
it.
long queues on the phone lines, everybody. Please be patient. We will get to you. If you can go to the website, it will benefit you if you possibly can work that way.
So I'm just going to pop that down there.
We don't want anybody to miss out on these prices, Jen.
No,
They're
these
so
are
good.
amazing prices, and I think as well it's really nice you've got some of the A4s as singles, because if people have been collecting and they only want one or two, you know, they're just missing one or two from their collection, it's a fabulous way. Just
Such a lovely mix of designs as well, running right through the show. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it's nice to have the different designers and things in the show as well. So that's lovely. So I'm just going to pop my my beetle on here as well. So this is fantastic. This is winged bugs.
I really
and this
do like
beetle
this one.
is just absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the other elements. So these you can make up your own insects. So you've got wings you can put on other things, but also you can make up your own insects on here as well.
I really want that
So these
one.
are all
Well,
separate.
I have a happy hour. Can I run out the studio at the
Can you
end?
nip
Oh,
out?
I'll
Yeah.
have 3 minutes to get there and get it ordered. That's a great saving at £8. I'd be quite happy to pay full price, but
Yeah.
not quite as happy as £16.99. 347 532 if you want to go for this particular set. It is busy as well. There might not be any left for me. I love that one.
So again, lots of ink. And I'm not stamping this onto the project, I've actually cut him out, but I just stamp him to show you what he looks like because he's gorgeous as well.
We are
So
busy
absolutely
across the
beautiful
board.
image.
There's no firm favourites, I don't think, Janet.
No,
And we've got,
no
again,
favourites.
just to repeat what I said earlier on, there's something for everybody because we've got fun elements, we've got grunge, we've got florals, you've got a mixture, you know, you've got really cute ones with the rescue puppies and the bacon as well there, you know, and the different sizes, as Janet said, with the stamps, but also the stencils and dies as well.
So what I've done is I've just cut him out 3 times, so I'm going to, you could probably have done another one there, but I don't like cutting out. So I'm just going to obviously layer him up. So just that goes there and then that goes there. So you can have a nice... He's absolutely beautiful. If you like your decoupage and your layering, he's absolutely fantastic for that
I love
sort
the size
of thing.
of the particular beetle there as well.
And because of the way it's been done, the wings are really easy to colour in beautifully as well. And you could use... oh, what's the stuff? Oh... I thought of it earlier, I can't remember now. All your pearlescent sort of
Oh, like your
paint.
Winker Stella and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
you're
no,
thinking for the wings.
material that you iron. Oh,
oh, organza, do you mean?
No.
Oh, interfacing.
No, it's not material. It'll come to me.
I know what you mean. Yes, I know. Like the Angelina fibres.
Yeah, that's them.
Yes. Angelina fibres.
I'm so bad these days at remembering things. My brain just goes to fog. Thank you, Catherine. Yes, Angelina fibres, those sort of things.
It took me
they
a
would
while
look,
to get there as well.
Yeah, they would look fantastic with this as well, obviously, all those sorts of things. So I'm just going to add, I've used the stencil, another stencil. This is Secret Numbers.
This is
which is a
I remember
beautiful
this
one as
bundle.
well.
This is the one where it's far less than half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was it a £12 discount on this bundle? Let's find the details for you. See if I've remembered right. Yes, yes. I have to keep the brain active. I'm not cheating. I'm really not cheating. I am pretty good at remembering prices.
Oh,
yeah. And Tracy's emailed in as well.
Oh, has she?
She remembers the carrots.
She remembers the carrots.
Of course she does.
So I'm just using a little bit of weathered wood here, and I'm just going to brush over the stencil just to give it a little bit of a bit more dimension to it.
That's a really good ink to use, isn't it? If you want that little bit
just
of
that. I don't want too much
shadowing
because
or
obviously
depth.
I don't want to take it all away from the main design, but
wow,
pop a few bits of that around.
Janet, there's so much inspiration on the Onent Create Fanatics group as well, isn't there? I know you do like to mention that.
I do, yeah.
Can't imagine there's many people that aren't already a member,
I
but
would
if you're
think
not,
most
or
people
you've been
watching
new,
will be already on there. But
do find it on Facebook.
Yeah, it's a fantastic group, and there's just everybody posts their projects on there. So there's all the designers, the design team, the stamp designers, and most importantly, all the customers as well. And they're just so talented. It's just amazing. You get loads and loads of inspiration. So that's that done. So
Love it.
Trying to be quick. And then I want to add a few background elements as well. So I'm using the textual elements.
Oh, nice.
So this is a fabulous set by Olga. Lots of lovely background.
That was the last set we looked at on the pod, wasn't it?
It was.
There it is. £14.98 for both of those. You've got £5 saving there, 960656.
So I'm just going to use the numbers from here, and these kind of, I think it doesn't matter which way up they go actually, so they kind of numbers go both ways, but they match the washi tapes. We've got some washi tapes that are a bit similar.
Oh
they
yes,
kind of match
you
in
can
with the
find them
washi
on the
tapes.
website in the brand shop. Do have a look for those.
So I just want to add a little bit of red. I probably have got this upside down, but never mind.
Janet, I probably don't need to ask this, and you may or may not know. I don't know how far in advance you are aware of things, but what, or can you tell us anything we can look forward to in the future with Onent Create?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not privy to that sort of information. No, I know there's plans afoot. I know there's new products coming out of some sort, but I don't know any more than that really. So I'm
well,
not
we know
allowed.
one thing for sure. Whatever it is, it's going to be absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Onent Create, regardless of designer, where you're not blown away by everything you see.
No. I've got, this is the visual ingredients, and I did bring my stamp set with me, but I'd actually got the wrong stamp set in the packaging, so that's why I haven't got it. So they very kindly lent me the one off the counter, which was very nice of them. So I'm just going to quickly stamp a couple of these around the edge, because these make fantastic, the circles here make lovely background sort of edging elements.
Right. I presume as well, if anybody needs any extra acrylic blocks, we'll have those on the website as well.
I think they're all on the website as well. Yeah.
Check the brand shop again, Onent Create.
Those. So they make just nice background
I do like that.
elements. Yeah, they're lovely. I have to say, well, I say this about all the stamp sets, but these are one of my favourites. The backgrounds in here are really good. I better clean that one, since how it's not mine. And I think that's, oh no, just one more little bit from... I've got one missing, never mind. Is this it? Never mind.
Which one is it?
It was the... I can't remember the name of it. It doesn't matter. I won't matter. I won't matter. We'll use it for... I probably used it in something else. So that's kind of as much as I'm going to do, apart from I've just added a little element. So this is one of the dies. This is code. And I've just added a little element, so I'm just going to pop that there.
So is that a little piece snipped off one of those
just a
dies?
little
They
piece snipped
really are
off,
great
yeah.
for snipping into, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You can use, you don't have to use them all. And then I'm just going to pop my beetle on here.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And then I haven't really got a finished project to show. Oh, apart from I did stamp this stamp again, and I just cut out the butterfly wing just to pop that over the top as well.
That's nice, and it balances the colours, doesn't it, beautifully?
So that's, oh, and the other little bit of the die, because you don't waste it, so I'll just pop that in there as well.
Amazing. Oh, that is wonderful, Janet. Do you know, very, very busy for the winged bugs as well. I'm not surprised. This is a huge set with a huge saving, £8 saving, only £16.99. You are getting, well, you've got that large stamp on there. You've got all those different wings. I love the fact that they're separate, so you can put them together if you wish with the bodies, or, you know, you leave them totally separate. You've got all those different options. I really want this. 347532 is the item number there. We remain busy on the phone lines as well. Let's just have another look at the circles. Now, this particular set, it's the stamp that Janet's just been using at the end there, but you also get the stencil in this one. No point in turning around the front cover of the stamp because Janet's got it, but we saw it in use there, so you really can appreciate how wonderful it is. The stencil itself, just great, isn't it? You know, if you use that entirely on its own, as Janet did in a couple of the samples, it's so, so good. But used in conjunction with the stamps or any of the other stamps or stencils or dies or anything we've got on the show, it works beautifully. £4 saving, $15.98 for that one, 606421. Now, Janet, I don't want to push you along, but are you ready to go straight into another demonstration?
I'm not
Lovely
bad
stuff.
off, yeah.
What are we going to see?
So I haven't done this one, so I'm totally winging this one, which is not like me at all, but I know where I'm going, so we should be all right.
So there's a plan in the head?
There is a plan somewhere in the head, yes.
Perfect. That's all we need.
So I'm using the Steampunk Alchemist because he's, again,
This
I think
is a
this is a
lovely
really
set
favourite
again.
stamp set I think that people have been enjoying using, so he's fabulous. So I'm just going to stamp out all my elements that I'm going to use. So we've got the lovely man.
We
That's
have
fabulous.
been very busy for this one. I am not surprised. Again, $17.99 for an A4 stamp set. They're all individual stamps. So you've got 11 in there in total. Love the alchemist himself. I've got to say, I absolutely adore the bottles and the Epsom salts in this as well. I think you can have so much fun with those. You've got three-dimensional projects, you know, your MDF projects as well. Just think about displaying those. You know, there's so many ways you're going to work with this. Love, love, love. The little hinges there as well. So useful. £7 saving, as I say, for this hour only, 411351. And we're watching Janet now stamping out just some of the elements from this stamp.
Yeah, so I've just taken some of the elements. So I've got the lovely alchemist, the light bulb, and then the bottles as well. And I've popped them all on my A4 mount, so it's quite nice to have the big mount, so you can actually pop them all on at the same time. So I'm just stamping all them out. And then I have got them all, so the light bulb we've just coloured in, adds some glossy accents. I've got my lovely man here as well, so that's him all coloured in, and then somewhere in amongst this heap I've got the bottles as well, so I've stamped and coloured them and also added glossy accents to those as well.
Just coloured with ink there?
Yeah, I use pencils, and then I've just
wonderful.
added glossy accents over the top, watercolour pencils I tend to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sweep a bit of, I like greys for men's cards, or using with men, so I'm just going to sweep a bit of grey over here. Ooh. Something must be wet. I don't normally get that much mess on here. Never mind. So I just want a little bit, and then I'm going to use, if I can find it, I've got the pebble pile stencil, which I was, oh no I haven't, no I'm not, I changed my mind. I'm going to use Numerator, which is one of the stamps it's in with an alphabet set. So I'm going to use the grey again. And then I'm just going to add a touch of blue as well, so it's weathered wood and a little touch of broken china.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm just going to give that
That's
a teeny...
the set, actually, that you're getting. We haven't got that one on the counter, so we're showing you a picture there because you're getting two. 42 stamps in total and £8 saving on these, so another wonderful saving for you, 417660.
So I'm just going to stamp those.
Oh, I like
down
that,
the
Janet.
edge. Yeah, this is a lovely stamp set. It's one of those that's, again, really, really useful stamp set. And then I'm just going to make this really quick because I've got another demo I want to do as well. So what I've done is I've cut the die. So this is one of the 3 sets of dies. And I've put some washi tape down and then cut it out. So I'm just going to pop that on there. And I'm going to pop, my man's going to go here.
Oh, how quickly this starts to build.
My bottles are going to go down here. So actually I have done a fairly similar sample to this before, and then I'm going to just pop my light bulb
This
there.
is a very good plan in your head, Janet.
Yeah.
It's working beautifully.
So that's kind of so far. And then also in this set we've got enumerated.
Yeah.
So these this is a beautiful stamp set. You can, this is a one stamp, so you can use it as a background, but you can also use stamp it and cut out all the different elements as well. So I've got all sorts of the little tags and things cut out.
This particular set, Janet, that you've got there, comes with the celestial navigation and the scripts.
Cool.
That's one we've got on the pods. We're just showing you that in the studio. We did have a look at that. Oh, that is a really good buy. Do you know, again, you're saving a third there, aren't you? In fact, it's a fraction over. An £8 saving, just £23.97, 398018.
And I'm actually going to use the celestial navigation as well, because this makes just a beautiful background stamp. And I thought with the kind of scientific-y feel to it, I would just add a little bit of this into the background as well.
There's so much detail.
Just coming in kind of like this, because this is really nice. And I just want it pale. I don't, because there's a lot going on already and I didn't want too much else going on, but just to add a little bit of interest into the background there. Yeah. So that's nice. That's what I wanted. So that's kind of how it's going to come together, really. I've got the die in there as well. Put them there. And I would probably do a little bit more to it than that, just to finish it off a bit nicely, do some edging. But I think just to give you an idea of kind of how you can
I love
put
it.
the
Just
stamp
maybe
together.
a little bit around the framework, a little
Yeah.
bit of depth to it. But I just absolutely adore that, Janet. That is beautiful, and you can see how you can continue to build on that. Beautiful. The Alchemist is still on the screen for you. $17.99. You do get 11 separate stamps there. 411 351. We're going to have a look at that live. It's right in front of me right now. We're showing you the front cover again. I will turn this around, show you the actual stamp itself, and I will show you again that coloured image of everything that's been stamped. This is very busy. 60% of the stock has gone. £7 saving, just $17.99. Let me just bring in this sheet again because it's so worth seeing that. This is exactly how everything will stamp out. Obviously, this has been coloured, but you can change those colours however you wish. You've got so many elements here that are not difficult to cut out as well. So you really are going to build up those beautiful, beautiful projects. 411 351. Shall we just have a look at some more finished samples while we're here as well? We'll let Janet get ready because I know she's got another demonstration. So, do you know, I love it. I'm staying here with the Alchemist so you can really see exactly what you can choose. So, of course, using the Alchemist himself there, you've got various other elements in that one. But do you know what? You don't have to put everything in there. This card is a perfect example of using the light bulbs. You know, one or two other stamps in the background. I can recognise there we've got the hexagon stencil that's been used. If you've been collecting those stencils, again, they're going to work so well with everything that we've got here. Another one with the Alchemist there. Do you know, very similar to the one that Janet's just done, actually, in the way that the bottles have been put there in the corner. You can see the die that we've got on the show as well, but different background going on there. And it doesn't have to be big projects. It can be your small projects as well. Just have fun with your inks. Just experiment with your texture paste through the stencils as backgrounds as well. Love that one. Just using the bottles and the, you know, we've got the potions on there. I love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. Oh, I've just found something else I've fallen in love with. Did I show that last time? It's very different stamp set. Sorry, I just love all the samples. $17.99 for this one, £7 saving, 411 351. Now, if we have a look at the butterflies again, well, everything's popular this hour, but the butterflies we've got here, if we have a look at, which ones we're going to? Are we going to the pairs? Right, we're staying here with me. So we've got two stencils here. Because you've got two very similar in design but completely different sizes, you are getting both of them. There's one of them. We've got so many butterflies, beautiful butterflies on the counter. The cameras were unsure which way they were going, but we are looking at the details for this one. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful. We saw Janet using this set in the first demonstration as well. £13.98, a £3.50 saving. That's proving very popular. 745091. Can I just show a couple of samples while we're here again, just so it really hits on what you can achieve? This is one of Janet's samples. Loving the colours there. Oh, we've got another one of Janet's samples as well, but it deserves to be seen. You know, it's a bit of a trademark for Janet as well. Using the fine liners and tracing through those stencils. Give that a go if you've never done it. It works beautifully, as you can see. There we are. Right, I think Janet might be ready for another demonstration as well. Are you ready to go, Janet?
I'm just ready, yep.
Lovely stuff. Let's hand it over to Janet.
So this is, I just thought we'd do something completely different, so, and just different colours and everything. So just to show, I love the versatility of Onent Create. You can do all sorts of completely different projects. So I'm going to just start off with this one by using the beautiful stencils. So we've got, this is microscopic views, which is, again, another favourite stencil. I really enjoy this one. This is lovely.
Yeah, it comes with that stamp set that Janet used, of course. £15.98, £4 saving on this one, 606421.
So I've just got a small piece of card, and I'm just going to use the three... so you don't have to use all of the stencils. You can just use some of them. You don't... And this one works really well if you only want to use certain parts.
Do you know, that's a good idea as well, Janet, because using a piece of card that size, you can easily get that central, that stencil. You don't have to measure and make sure things are, you know, not lopsided. Loving that colour.
Yeah, this is the new one. This is salvaged patina.
Oh, I haven't got that. I think that's my new favourite.
Yeah. And I just thought I'd be quite brave, because this isn't and mix it with seedless preserves.
Oh, that's a gorgeous combination, Janet. I can see it before you've even done it. Look at that.
And these are nice stencils, so I thought I'd just mix this one so it's a kind of mix of the two in the middle. So that one in the middle, it's got a mix of the two.
Those colours.
So that's those. So they're beautiful, really nice stencils, love them. And then I'm going to just do my background. So my background, this is done with the Bright Side stamp set. And this is a fantastic, it's one of those stamp sets that doesn't necessarily look very good, but once you actually start using it, it's just fabulous.
Yeah, you get the numbers with that as well, those house numbers, which have got
House
so
numbers.
much texture in.
Let's find them out. So I'm using the little circle elements here to start with, and I'm using them just with the same ink. So I'm going to use my patina and just stamp
What's that
around.
new colour called?
Salvage patina.
Oh,
So it's a really nice set, this one.
They're all nice sets, Janet. In fact, they're so nice. We just had a sellout.
Oh.
The Alchemist has gone. Well done.
I'm not
well done on
surprised.
that. You will love that.
He's a fabulous one. So I should have been doing a few of those as well.
You've got such a lovely, good eye for colour, Janet. I love that. All the combinations, whatever you do. I know you've got kind of favourites with blues
I do
and
have
greens,
favourites, yeah, but I
whatever
do.
you do looks amazing.
Oh, thank you. So we're just going to pop, obviously I haven't got to worry about the middle because my other piece is going to go in the middle. And then I'm using another element for the kit, which is this lovely circle, squibbly circle. So let's... And I'm using that in the seedless preserves.
You got any more shows today, Janet?
No.
No.
I'm going home. I've done. This is my third one today, so I'm.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, I'm on late shift. I've been driving in for the last few hours, so I didn't know.
7 o'clock and
didn't
10
know
o'clock.
that.
So no.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realise that.
I really have been here all
Oh,
day.
really do grab these bargains. I know it's a happy hour, but you know it's the last time we're going to see Janet today as well.
So we'll just pop a few of those round as well.
Dare I ask if you know when you're back again?
I don't know when I'm back actually. I haven't got another date at the moment, so.
Did they spring them on you?
I
then?
might, yes.
So, yeah.
I might have a little rest. Who knows?
You might be driving home and you get a call.
Yeah.
Just turn around, go
Just
back.
go back. Yeah. So and then this is always look on the bright side, which is just fabulous. So I'm just going to colour that with a little bit of both inks and just pop that round as well.
That's a lovely way of using a sentiment as well. You don't always have to use the whole thing. Use it as part of a background, and then I presume you're going to. Well, I don't know. I'm not presuming anything actually. I don't know if you are going to use it again in its whole, but it works, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Just to see the wording.
Just to add it in around the edges.
Great way of filling gaps as well. Just
Yeah,
with
I like
random
using
words.
sentiments in gaps because they just do fill in. And then I'm just using the iris here, and these are all separate stamps, so the iris, these are all separate, and I just like these numbers here. So I'm just going to use them to add a bit of extra interest around the edge.
All the set is beautiful, but my favourite bit's the splat.
Yes, I know. I find it quite sad because I'm the same. I like all the elements, and then it's the teeny little one that I always like.
But that's why they're so important to include them in the sets,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. They just it's when you start using them and when you're looking around, you think, oh, I just need a little bit of something to fill in, and then you've got a nice element there that you can just use. And I don't, again, nothing perfect, just popping a few numbers around. Put that one over this side. So that's kind of my background, and then my...
See, this is when
front
the
piece is
phrase
gonna go
springs
on
to
there.
mind.
Yeah.
Perfectly imperfect.
Perfectly imperfect. And then for my focal feature, I'm going to use the beautiful lotus. Stamping on cards. If I can
This is
find them.
another set, actually, the lotus. It's been very busy.
So these are the lotus clusters. These are beautiful by
They are, aren't they?
Bipasha as well.
Just
So
as you're
I'll
getting that ready, Jen, I'm just going to show
Yep.
the sheet that's been coloured in again. We're seeing the image of the packaging on the screen, but I will show you that sheet as well so you can really appreciate what you're getting with the lotus. It has been busy. Only $11.99. Wow. You're going to use that one a lot, aren't you? 571788. Beautiful.
So then these are nice ones, and I've used these, and I'm just really stamping them to cut them out. But obviously they are nice stamps just to use as a whole as well. The beautiful images.
The detail, isn't it? It shows the quality of the stamps,
Yeah.
Janet, that you get such fine detail. I mean, every little dot there, the ink speckles, the lines, you know, and you've got the perfect amount of balance there with the detail, so it doesn't take away from where you colour,
No.
it gives you the guidelines. Or if you just want to emboss, just as perfect.
They do, they emboss beautifully. And Bipasha is very clever. I can remember some of the first stamps I saw of Bipasha's when she used to do these, and they took my breath away.
Yeah.
I'd never seen anything like them, and they were just beautiful with the words, and you can use them because they're quite vintagey looking, but you can also use them really modern as well.
Yeah.
So they're just beautiful. So I've just stamped a few of these out and coloured them in and cut them out. And then I'm just going to... I've done this already, so this is one I did earlier. So all I've done extra to what I've done here is I've just gone round with the black, edged it, and
Makes a
obviously
difference,
coloured all my
doesn't it?
flowers in as well. And these lotuses are really white, aren't they? But we have artistic licence, so we can just pop those around.
If you can hear a rumbling, it is the rain on our
Is
roof.
that
I don't know if
rain?
we're picking that up on the microphone.
That's quite scary.
You hear it and you think somebody's coming in with a trolley, then you realise it's actually the rain.
Wow. And so, yeah, that was my finished
That is
project.
beautiful, Janet. Absolutely gorgeous. And what a lovely way to edge the inner part there. If you haven't got your black card to matte and layer as well, just that little bit of ink just makes all the difference. Don't forget the stencils that have been used. They came with the stamps as well. But on the screen, we've got the detail for the lotus clusters. It is proving to be very busy. $11.99, a £6 saving, 571788. Oh, thank you, Janet. Amazing, amazing demonstrations as always. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left, so we're just going to have a bit of a recap as we go down the counter. I did promise to try and show one or two samples I didn't show previously. We're starting with Ocean Wonders. Now, looking at the clusters, what you've just seen, the lotus clusters there, I was thinking, it made me think of this, actually, because we spoke about, didn't we, the fish with the florals there, which is stunning. But I mean, now I can see how well that works. If you wanted to use something like the lotus with the crab there, you could do that as well. You know, absolutely beautiful. Don't be afraid to mix florals with any creatures, whether it's insects or under the sea or whatever it is. This next one here, this has been put into a frame. How beautiful is this? I love the colours that have been used. Again, you can see stencils in the background, but also the dies that we've got on the show. I can see they've been used there. Of course, we're looking at the stamp set again that's on the screen, 847. 239 is the item number. You've got an £8 saving. How long have we got left before those prices go up, everybody? Oh, we've got about 7.5 minutes left. There we are. There's another sample, just as you see those details once again. Moving down the lotus clusters, let's have a look at those. Limited stock on this one. Just going to bring that sheet in again so you can see it. Go for this one at $11.99, a £6 saving. 571788 is the item number. And of course, Janet has just used and that gorgeous, gorgeous card that she just made there. Beautiful. Don't miss it, that very busy for that one. Then we have, of course, a stencil and the stamps. Janet's loving these as well. She's used them throughout. First demonstration, I think, used a stamp, and then we've seen the stencil using the last one. Only $15.98 for this one, if you want to go for it. As I'm giving the details again, I'm just going to pick up a couple of samples. Once we've looked at the stencil and the stamp, of course, because you want to see exactly what you're getting for your money. Item number 606421, if you want to go for this one. Very, very useful. Only $15.98 for this one, a £4 saving. You can see, of course, stencil stamps used in the background. Again, use these with any collection from Onent Create and beyond that. Oh, I'm loving the numbers in there as well. We've got those somewhere. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the next one. If you want the fun element, oh, we've got the rescue puppies and we've got the bacon for you. Let me show you a couple of samples of here. I'll try and find a couple I didn't show you before. Oh, I love this one. Let's have a look at the details. Right, okay. You're seeing, obviously, some pigs are upside down, but you just turn them whichever way you want. You can have upside down pigs, or you can turn them the right way up, or you can have them sideways. It doesn't matter. The puppies are so, so cute. aren't they? How can you not smile at those? Oh, you could even shrink them down in shrink plastic, make really dinky ones. Let me just show you this sample. I love this. Oh, guess who this one's by? I didn't even know until I just looked. It's one of Janet's. Love that, Janet. Absolutely beautiful. I've got to show you bacon while I'm here as well. Pigs might fly, or they can fly, because they are doing there. So use the butterfly wings from something else. 249196 is the item number, 1598. Bright side. Now, Janet said, this is one of those sets, when you first look at it, you think, I'm not so sure about this, but once you work with it, it becomes one of the most useful stamp sets. Love the fact you've got the sentiment there. I adore the scribbled flower. We do have 1 or 2 samples here as well by Janet and Joe. We've got the numbers included in this. So much texture in there. Really do like that a lot. 15.98. £8 is your saving on this one. 199673 is the item number there. Then we have stencils and stamps for you. This is one of our collections where we've got a butterfly stencil. This isn't the one where you've got the double. This is the huge stencil here where you've got the butterfly wing and the florals. Use that, break that apart, draw into that. You've got so many options. The fact that you've got 2 stamp sets with this one as well is absolutely amazing. Gorgeous detail in the stencil itself. Just going to put that back so I can pick up a sample for you as well. We're looking at the stamps. Let me just find the sample here, because it really does show you what you can achieve with this as well. 17.97. If you want to go for this, remember 2 A7 stamps and the huge stencil. 217711 is the item number. Then we might squeeze one more detail in for you. We've got seasons. Very, very useful. If you've got your journals, albums, making calendars, all those different things are just for your backgrounds. £11.99, that's all it is, and you're getting 32 separate stamps there. £6 saving, 021547. Whew, almost out of breath, but actually I can squeeze another one in. Let's go back to 2 more stencils. This is where you've got the butterflies. These have been extremely busy as well. Now, they're very similar in design, almost identical, I believe, but they're different sizes, so it opens up those options even further. You can use those together as well. £3.50 saving, £13.98. 745091 is the item number. You've got about 3 minutes to check out those baskets. Can I run that fast, get my phone and order that set I want? I want to go. Can I go? I want to go. No, I've got to another menu. I can't. 745091 is the item number, and it'd be very rude if I didn't say goodbye. And thank you again to Janet, wouldn't it? Janet, loved that. Absolutely loved it. So much inspiration. And if that was winging it, you deserve a round of applause. That's all I can say. Oh, thank you for watching, everybody. Check those baskets out. Do not miss out on those prices. Well, I'm going to give you the menu. That's coming up next. Oh, we're still busy on the phone lines as well. Quick, 3 minutes left.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good evening? Early evening / afternoon, or dart or stroke, whatever you feel like. If you like a slash or a stroke, it's entirely up to you. But either way, how are you? I hope you're well. It's 4 o'clock, which means we've opened the doors to the one and only one day special. Now, I was sitting there this morning with my Lucky Charms in tow, watching our Janice do this at 8 o'clock this morning. I definitely was sitting there, cup of tea on the go, Lucky Charms, thinking, I like these. I like these a lot. There are two, no, the Lucky Charms, yeah, just thinking, oh, I like these Lucky Charms. then I moved on to the stamps themselves. There's 2 options you can get for your sets of stamps that we are looking here. You've got the top row, or you've got the bottom row, or I've got a big bundle. But before I do all of this, let me introduce the creator, the one and only, the designer. May I say, the designer. She's standing through the Perspex blind date screen of love. It is the one and only Aaron Blake. How are you, love?
I'm fine. I'm looking round the screen at see-through.
It is see-through. Are you well?
I'm fine.
I love these.
I've had a lovely day.
These are one of those things that when I'm, you know me, I'll say it as it is, I wear my heart on my sleeve. When you look at them, you think, I don't really know what I'm going to do with them. But the more, when I drove in earlier, and I was, well, I don't drive, I get driven. When I was driven in earlier with my chauffeur in a little peak cap, it's a sailor cap today, different story. But when I was driving, I was thinking there is so much you can do.
There is
but for
so
the sheer
much.
fact, if you take out the monster element and just look at the background stamps that you've got in here, you have crammed there is so much on here.
We have added so many stamps. I mean, it's a art in itself, fitting them all on the A5 plate. The monsters, for me, I love the monsters. I like anything a little bit different. I like the quirky, I like the bright, but the background stamps are probably ones that are going to live on my desk to go with absolutely everything else I've got in the craft room.
And they really will, and this is what I love about them. Let's go through your sets first of all. So you've got your top row first. Now, these are all named after, if you watch the craft store a lot, they're all after them people you will know that all sort of work here
so
as well.
I'm friends with them outside of here as well. They're basically named after my friends.
Oh, go on then. So who's the first one?
So we have, that is Rara Shah, and that's Charmaine Barrett from Dolly Dimples.
Oh,
If you don't know it, this could also be your angry granda or your angry dad that gets hungry when he hasn't been fed.
It's true. There's so many
anybody.
things. And it also reminds me, remember the little Pac-Man ghosts?
Oh, yes.
If you take the feet off the Pac-Man ghosts, by the way, what you look over there in black and white is what they literally look like stamped out.
Thing is,
so they are big.
If you didn't like his teeth, I love the sharp teeth. If you didn't like the teeth, you could black the whole thing out and get a white pen and put him in like little stumpy teeth.
Well, yeah, there is the possibilities really are endless with these as well. So that's Rara Shah. Then we move on to what looks a bit cute and cuddly.
He is a bit cute and cuddly, and the little things on his feet, they're bouncy, like bouncy balls. So he bounces along. And this is bashful Bevers.
With bouncy balls.
After,
well, I never.
Bev Tonks from Be Crafty,
Oh,
because
I
of
know
our curly
Bev.
hair.
It is. I can
She's
see
got
it now.
puffy hair, and we've got a puffy monster.
I love it. But once again, look at the added extras. So these on their own, this morning I saw carrots.
Yes, or candy corn.
Or candy corn if you want them to be as well.
Or-
Turn them upside down. They remind me of, the flower has just gone out of my head. I used to call them ballerinas. Fuchsias. Looks like a beautiful fuchsia.
Oh,
if you're
it
going to
could
do
be a
fuchsia,
quirky
there's one of them
fuchsia.
coming in from the side of the card. Turn it the right way round. These are the ones down. You've got cones of fries if you're doing your carnival cards. Down the side, you've got your screw heads.
Oh, yeah, that didn't see. Oh, yes.
That you've got there for your mail cards as well. Then you've got your hexagons, which could be your
Yes.
honeycombs for your bees. You get your marks and dots along the bottom as well. Look like nothing, but could be a set of fences if you want them to be. Do them the other way, it looks like a piano keyboard as well. Most popular on its own is what you're looking at there. Details for that is at the bottom of the screen. Last but no means least, in set one, is Grumpy that we're looking here. Who's this name?
Grumpy
after?
is my boyfriend. Basically, the story is I told the kids to stay out the sitting room because there was a grumpy ogre in there watching the football. And it kind of stuck now, he just gets grumpy all the time. It must be great fun being my boyfriend, that's all I can say.
Bless
But
you.
I just thought it was funny because I put a leader on it.
Well, this is the thing, but once again, the thing with the lead, and you've got these little... Which way would he go? He would go that way. You could have him bungeeing in, you could have him bungee him out, you could take him for a walk if you wanted to.
I only put the leader on because it amused me, and I thought the other monsters could be walking him. So he's the other monster's pet in my head where they live with all the moons and stuff like that. But it could be anything. It could be if someone's getting a new little Yorkshire Terrier or a little yappy dog of any kind, you could make a joke of it and do that.
I love them. I love the feather. This is what drew me to it. These here are absolutely beautiful. The plumage that you've got in there reminds me very much of Vegas Showgirl.
Yeah. These, in my head, again, they were flowers, but I thought when I first did them, they had a tongue coming out of it and, like, eyes. It was really quite freaky, and I took that out. You can add that back in yourself if you want.
I love it. I love it.
But like you say, they could go behind a bird, there could be tail feathers.
Well, you stamp them a few times and put the front of a bird. You've got a peacock.
Definitely.
That's already there. You've got that beautiful plumage that you've got running through. Big old parties, you even put those in a vase with flowers.
Oh, yes.
There'll be like pampas grasses that you've got running through. What I want you to do is I really want you to see behind the monsters with this. I want you to see what you're actually getting in each kit. Now, all the designs that you see down the front are also to scale as well. Right then, let's crack on with set two, and then I'll give you the details for that bigger bundle as well, because you also get dies included. Next up, who we got here?
This is Secret Weapons Sims. Basically, the glasses... Louise Sims, she comes and demonstrates here. She keeps me right behind the scenes. She checks me spelling on things. She helps us with computers. She fixed me a printer from miles away. She told us how to fix it. It's just my secret weapon, basically. And on the packaging of this one, it's spelled Secret Weapon because I didn't get it to check the spelling because I didn't want to show it until it was done. So I should have gotten it to check the spelling first, really, shouldn't I?
Is it spelled right on the stamp?
Everything on the stamp, it's just on the packaging.
Oh, it's just on the packaging.
Everything on the stamp's fine.
Just checking, but once
just
again...
is just hanging around.
What I love about this, once again, you've got the the beautiful octopus that you could use on the octopus. Flip it upside down, and you've got the eyes on there as well. Take the eyes off. You could use, once again, that as a flower if you wanted to. You get also the flower balloons in the pots, but use them on their own. They are absolutely beautiful as well. You've also got the added extras of sort of things like these. I adore these just as mark makers in all of your stamps that you're going there. Moving on down to your flying one. Oh, Adam, you did so well. I've knocked the whole lot off. Let's move on to the next one, and I'll come back to it. Who's this one?
Lady Jasper. And this is, if you've pretty gets gritty, Lynette Jasper. Basically, you couldn't get any further away from Lynette. She's got a handbag and her shoes, and she loves shopping. But again, this can be absolutely anybody who's a shopaholic and loves the shoes. It could be somebody who's having a bad hair day. You could make it into candy floss. Anything at all that you want. Whatever you see is what it can be. At the end of the day, I've just give you the outline.
I love the extras. This is the one with the extras that really work for me, because these are mark makers. These are cards in themselves, is what you're looking at. And last but no means least, our last one here. Oh, come on. Now, you've got Coolio Julio that's in there as well. Love this one because this is more of your flowers, your bubbles.
Yeah.
You've got your hornets that's in there as well. So you could be making like a little band if you wanted to.
But the flowers are not horns. They look like horns, though.
They do? Well, I thought that's what they were.
I mean, there can be anything at all that you want. Again, this will work so well with anything else you've got in your craft room, as well as the Monster line and the Burbs line I brought out last time, and the girls before that, and the Jungle line. Everything I've done so far will work with this.
I love them here. You're shooting stars that run through. Your bubbles that are on here as well. Use them singularly. Use them on the stem. You've got your bubbles, once again. Perfect for marm making. This one does look like a saxophone that you've got here. This one looks like a trumpet that you've got. It could be magic wands. It could be sticks. It could be anything that you want them to be. You are creating your own fantasy world with these as well. But that's the bundles individually. You've got 2 flexible payments on this. It's £21 and 49 pence. 418617 is your item number. But then we've got a set of dies as well. Now, the dies are going to be on their own, but you can also get them in the big bundle, which most of you are going for already, that you are looking at for this at the moment, which I absolutely adore. With the stamps that we're looking at here, these really the dies really do incorporate so much of the monsters that are already in there.
Yes, obviously you've got many moons, which are planets, which again, if you start using your glow-in-the-dark mediums and things like that for little boys' rooms on the walls.
Nice.
I mean, I've paid a fortune for the glow-in-the-dark stars and things like that over the years with 2 boys. Then you've got the flowers, or you can stick googly eyes to the border one. It can obviously be hanging down or coming up. Then you've got a flower, which I've cut out of the papers, and I just love it. Then on the other side, you've got the starburst.
I like the starburst.
The stars are I just love the stars. But apart from that, the triangles you've got can be bunting on any of your cards. You can cut into them. So if you put the smaller triangles and the bigger ones, then you can start with your geometric shapes and pattern building. And there's just loads you can do. That one there with the round and the wiggly thing on, that could be I-10I for your monsters as well.
Yes, it could. You've got birthday candles in there as well.
Yes.
You've got shooting stars, wish upon a star. There's so many things. There's so much scope that you've got with this. You really just literally have to think outside the box. But most of you are going for that big collection, all in all, where the biggest saving is. And there is a huge saving on this. So keep your one-day special savings that I showed you earlier, which is £5 off the top row, £5 off the bottom row. Are you with me so far? So far we've got £10 saving. Then I'm going to give you another £26 on top of that £10 that you've already got. So what we're up to, £36 so far is what you're saving. And then if you're a Freedom member, you get a further £10 as well. What we're up to, £46 and a few pence is what we're up to so far. And then remember, on top of that, once you spend over that £40 mark with your Freedom 21, finishes at 6 o'clock tonight, I will give you another, if you're already a Freedom member, I will give you another £7.97 off that total. And if you're not a Freedom member, you go, well, what do I get out of this for quoting Freedom 21? I'll give you a membership for a month for free. A Freedom membership for a month if you spend over £40, which you are on your first flexible payment just there. You get the badge, you get the newsletter, you get everything that's included with your Freedom membership, and I'll give you that for a month's trial for free. For a month. So anything you buy for the rest of this month, you can also use that Freedom price as well. What a cracking little deal. You're looking at over £50 that you're looking at there. That I'm not really meant to tell you, you're meant to do your own maths, but it's really there for you to see, because once you see single numbers, you don't really put 2 and 2 together unless it's pointed out to you. So that's what you're getting with all these bundles that you've got here. You've got the top row, you've got the bottom row, and you've got your dies as well that really do work together. I absolutely adore them. So many things. Also this hour as well, as it is final call, we've got happy hours on the show as well. There are 10. I don't just have one. There's 10 happy hours. I walked into that office, I went, I don't just want one, I want a load. And that's what they've given me. You are getting 10 happy hours. The price will go back up at the end of the hour at 5 o'clock. So you've got things like these are all your jungle stamps. Would work well, once again, with your monsters that you've already got in here. So with your monsters, they would work well. With your flowers, they'd work well. With your King Kermit that you've got in there, because you've sort of got that abstract look to both of them, and you can mix and match them really, really well. Also, what would work well with your monsters, I know it's a 7-day saver, and it's on the end of this show, is the roll of foam tape that we've got on there as well. It's worth having a little look at that for a 7-day saver. So you can make 3D. I think all these lend themselves to becoming 3D-ified. And we were saying before the hour, yes, you've got the monsters in there, which you could use for T-shirts, as you can see behind me. You can use for bunting. Imagine cake toppers in this as well. Imagine doing them in shrink plastic and making them smaller and making them as embellishments. Or, and it's the first thing I said this morning, 8 o'clock, when my little eyes pinged open and I popped on the TV, I was like, it would make a cracking colouring book. For any age, from 2 to 92, and anyone in between. It would make a cracking little colouring book. Just stamp out a monster, stamp out a single image of flower, the plumage, whatever, stamp it out, do the next page, stamp another one, turn over, stamp another one. 6 weeks holidays aren't that far away. This would be a cracking little set to do in the car. Things like that, to keep the little ones entertained, and then they can fussy cut them out. Because you've got all the detail there as well, they'd be perfect to fussy cut out. And because they're monsters, if you do go slightly awry with the fussy cutting, you're really not going to notice that much either. I think they sell themselves. They are absolutely beautiful. But what I want you to do is just think outside the box for me. Don't just see monsters and go, well, what am I going to do with them? Really do think. I've got wads of samples that we will get through throughout the hour as well. But should we see what we can actually do with them when we get them home? Right, Emma, what are we up to first?
I am going to stamp Coolio Julio, but I'm not bothered about the wings. I am going to cut her out, but you can make a mask and just stamp her onto your card first and then put the mask over and do this technique as well. The only reason I don't is because I've always got dirty fingers. I have washed them. I'm just attracted.
Wow.
Ink. And I do, everything I touch gets a dip there, see, straight away. That's why I tend to do it this way, and I quite enjoy cutting out.
Okay. Well, as I said, they are quite easy to cut out as well, aren't they? Because even though you've got all the detail there, they're really, really easy because they're nice, big shapes.
I think they are. I mean, it's just a zigzag, isn't it? Or even just make it like wiggly and leave a border on. I don't find it hard to cut out. Also, actually, when you're cutting out, if you use your middle finger or your ring finger, you get more control over your scissors as well. There you go. It takes a bit of getting used to, but that, you haven't got much control. But that or that, you've got more control. Hairdresser. And then I want Bashful Bever's eyes. We're going for Frank and Monster.
I like these.
So again, and then I would cut the eyes out, and they're really simple because they're just an oval. And then I'll pop Bev there. All I'm going to do is all the colour that's going on here is a bluey, grey, purpley colour. No, it's not. It's going to be pink. No, it's not. It's going to be blue. I think I've broke my water brush. And all I'm going to do is colour Coolio in. Just a bluey purple colour. And oh, it's just purple on here. More purple on there, but blue on this one. And then I've cut her out and the hands and feet, and I've left them quite thick as well, so you can't actually cut them out, no problem. And I've got my eyes here as well. And then I'm going to take a square card, and on the stamp, which one's it off? I think it's off. Which one's this one? Off.
What, the nuts and bolts?
Oh no, it's off Bashful Bever's, not the screw heads that you. I'm going to do is I'm going to make a border, but this one I've used that one on the finished card, which I've now lost again. How can I be organised 1 minute and not? Where's it gone, Adam? There. So that is where we're going. There with the border.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it with this one because it gives a different effect. Obviously, I won't do it all because you'll be bored to tears watching us do one black, one white. Just taking a pen. Take your time at home and colour it all. One black, one white, one black. And we're just having a scribble in that one. And again, it makes quite a quirky border.
It does. Nice.
Going around. But then I'm going to take Sims secret weapon Sims, and all I'm going to do here is the bottom, and I'm going to stamp it into the middle of the rain.
I know, it's hammering down outside, which is a nice day to stay in and craft, heating on.
Definitely. And then again on that side, like that. And then I'm going to take, hey, look at that hair.
I think it looks like a sort of like a backpack of feathers and all extravaganza.
Oh, could be. It's a hair, because I've got a sentiment. Even though I give you the sentiments on here, it does not mean you have to use them. Make up your own. So I've got that, I've coloured it all in, and we're here. And then what I've done is, because I dropped the stamp there, this is what happens when I'm crafting. I'd make a mess, so I learn how to fix them. And what I've done is, Julio wished she didn't use her new shampoo. So you can make quite funny cards. I could have went in all directions, but I thought I'd best be good. And I'm going to hide the stamp where I dropped it. But then you've got quite a quirky, simple, super simple card. Like that. I love that. I would send that to me mum, and I would change the name to Yolanda, wish she didn't use her new shampoo.
It is, and then you could spend, and there's so much more. There's so much scope with these, because you could colour each individual one of those circles in another colour. Use some of your little drops and to make them glisten, to make them shine. There's so much scope with these, but once again, once you get them home, stamp them out and just flip them. Just turn them all the way around. Let me show you what you can actually do with them. Just some of the samples that I've got here. Small tags, maybe. That we're looking at in itself, using sort of the walkies that you've got there, eating all the flowers. Now remember, these are the balloons that we're looking at in the background. Mixing them with the backing papers that you've got there as well. Love the sort of dangles in. You've got the birthday cake, you've got balloons that are in there, going crazy once again with the beautiful birthday cake that are in the backing papers, and you've got the nom 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 like we're all eating. But then you can do your wobble cards. So you've got the efforts to make them wobble. Great for kids cards, adult cards as well. You can really let your imagination run wild with these. Once again, if you are, there's a lot of once agains today, but if you are brand new to the world of crafting, this is the perfect way to start, because you can't really go wrong. There's no colouring technique where you go, I don't know how to do that, I can't get that technique. Perfect to practice your colouring techniques on. That could have been anything. Your colouring techniques that you've already got here. So things like these. You can go from that, my director's going to love me now, to that. That you've already got. Love them. Love them, love them, love them, because then you've got things like these as well. So you can imagine these in just frames. Just simple framing would be beautiful. A nice black, once again, box frame, big fat of a box frame, but a simple box frame that's all the way around there would work really, really well. Go from that to that. It's the same designs that we're using. Bevers, that one there, our Bev on her own, limited stock. Limited stock on her own. Now, I asked the question before we came on air, because I know what these people are like around here. We'll say this is your last time you're going to see it, and then we'll bring it back next week. But I asked the question, I was like, is this coming back? Arima said no. I said, all right, let me rephrase the question. Is it coming back in a different configuration? I was told no. I said, all right, then, I've got you here, pinned up against the ropes. I said, it's going to be on your website now, isn't it? So if we miss it now, I'll just go to your website and buy it. It's not on there either. And it won't be on there for a few weeks. This is the only way of getting the massive savings that we've got here, and it's the only way of getting everything that you see here at a phenomenal price, also on flexible payments as well. You are getting 6 stamp sets and 2 die sets as well, for 2 flexible payments of £49.96. That's if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, though, you are going for that. Well, this is the thing. If you're not a Freedom member and you're going for that, you will become a Freedom member. Because you'll quote Freedom 21 and I'll give you a Freedom membership for a month. Which in theory means... Could then I go out... Oh, no, I'd have to buy it first, wouldn't I? Yeah, makes sense. I tried to think of a way around it for you, but there's not a way around it. You have to buy that. The next time you order, you'll be a Freedom member. But you go for the Freedom today and you're already a Freedom member, you're going to get this for £44.97. 826932 is your item number that you are going to need. But then you're also going to need the brand new stencils as well.
with the brand new stencils that we've also got on the show, really do incorporate what you're seeing with the monsters that you've got there. But on the flip side of that, they can be used on their own. You don't need to have the monsters if you're going for the backgrounds, because once again, they work so well as just different backgrounds. Even for the happy hours and the jungle scenes that we've got on there, these work beautifully.
Definitely. The mazes one in the middle, you know the things where you used to get out of crackers and things as kids, you used to have to get the ball in the hole?
Yes.
That's what that reminds me of. But again, with the jungle and the tribal line, there could be tribal marks. Because that's often like a tribal mark, you know, when they see the stones and stuff like that.
And then you've got things like these.
Everything works together, no matter what it is, really.
Well, I look when I saw these this morning. I was looking at these this morning. The minute I saw basket weave.
Mm-hmm.
So you go in with your browns and your vintages. You've got beautiful basket weave that you've got on there as well. Especially if you're just using sort of the bottom, because then they get slightly larger at the top. But you use the bottom, you've got beautiful basket weave that you've got in there. I also then thought if you've got cobbles and things like that, and you've got cottages, stamps and things, this would work really well as well for like little picket fences or little pathways up to a doorway just in the background. Then this is just phenomenal. It really, really is amazing. It reminds me of circus, it reminds me of magic, it reminds me of parties. It's got that look about it, and that's just in pink. You go in with your glitters and your sparkles, you are good to go. What a background on its own, I think would be amazing. With a black pen, micron pen, quickie glue pen as well, colour in there, sprinkle some glitter on. I think you've got a ready-made cards and ready-made Christmas cards. I hate to say it, but you've got one there. I think you have.
Somebody's sped you up there, put you on fast forward.
Oh, they're telling me to move on. £14.97 is what you're looking at. 560-82852. I'll try that again. You know the number, it's on the screen. That one there. 3 digits, all you need as well. Now, if you like these, you might want to go for the backing papers as well. A lot of Edwells today. But it's one of those shows that it does all work together really, really well. If your budget will go, if your budget will stretch, everything is there. And I know I say as well a lot, but it really works.
I do think about what I'm doing. I don't think about things in life, what I'm doing. When it comes to craft and I'm designing a range, I do think about what's to come, what I've done in the past, what's in the stamps. I want everything to work for everything. But I don't just think about my stuff, I think about where I want to take it. Because I'm a crafter, I use everything. You might have been shopping already. You
have indeed.
Serial shopper. So I want everything to work together.
Look at that.
And that's what you get.
These as the papers are beautiful. £14.20 is what we're looking at for these. 24 sheets is what you're getting. You get 2 of each design as well. I'm only showing one because one of them's in front of me. But that, look at that. Stunning.
These papers took me so long to do. I had such a lovely time doing them.
I like this one as well. Love this.
Yeah, journal into the lines.
Yeah, then you've got your planets. Maybe just cut your planets out, or maybe you've got rockets and things like that. It will all work.
See, I'm thinking Valentine's Day. You could just make the planets like that and just put you out of this world. And then you don't have to declare your undying love for anybody you don't like, really.
You old romantic, you.
No, I was thinking more, I don't want to say I love you. You're out of this world.
You're out of this world. I suppose it could be used for so many contexts.
That's all you're getting.
You're out of this world. Take it or leave it. Oh, yeah, no, that would be good. I need space. I like that, Mr. Baker. I need some space. Happy Valentine's Day.
I am moving to another planet to get away from you.
Then you are a star.
That's a good one.
But I need more space. Like them. I like them a lot. I really, really do. Once again, think outside the box with them. Think outside the box. And you too could be creating some wonderful, wonderful things. £14.20, 952698 is your item number. Our happy hours are very, very busy. Very, very busy. We've got Single Diva. Like the Single Diva, 4 stamps included with your Single Diva, £11.99. The price will go back up to £14.99 at the end of the hour. This is what it looks like when it's stamped and coloured. If we're £11.99, you can be creating that as well. Once again, there's so much more stamps that's also in there. 094140 is your item number. 4 stamps in total, 5 stamps. Then we got Frida Frog. As you can see the frog on the screen, that's what it looks like when it's stamped out. £11.99. Once again, Frida Frog, A5 stamp sets for $11.99. 777488 is your item number for this one. Happy hour deals. You've only got 31 minutes to get them before the prices go back up. You can do a lot with the Frida Frog. King Kermit is up next. This one is the bird. This is your actual parrot, isn't it?
He's named after my actual parrot, yeah.
Your actual parrot that you
He doesn't look like that, that's just what fell out in your head.
Well, I like it though.
Yeah,
I like it because
right.
you could use the tail on its own. £11.99. Then let's move on because there are so many to get through. You've got Colour My World. Love that song. £11
Is
from
it a
Priscilla.
song?
There is. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, Colour My World, when they're painting the bus. 515745 is your item number. The price will go back up to £14.99. I love the chameleon. Very nice. Some more happy hours that I've also got. Jungle feathers. So you get your feathers and you also get your little critters in there. Imagine doing these in shrink plastic. These would look nice.
They're very good in shrink plastic.
776. But they'd look really cute in shrink plastic, if you can call a bug cute, but I'm sure you can. Paper leaf is up next. So this is take a leaf, and you've got your little bug on there, you've got your twig on there as well, you've got all your leaves. Handy little stamp to have with your leaves as well. Because depending on the colour, you could also change them for the season. Then we've got Every Storm. Now this is one reminds me of sort of holidays. You know, you can get them little bugs that claw up the wall, little geckos, and they're almost ceramic, and you get 3 of them in different sizes.
That one makes a brilliant bookmark as well because the tail hangs over.
Yes,
it really
is. No, it is Tenerife where you get them from. I do like them.
Yeah, we've seen them in Gran Canaria, the little
Gran Canaria, and the Canary Islands, to be honest. Lanzarote, Gran Canaria.
Do you have to name
Tenerife.
3 islands? Pardon? Do you know how we have to name 3 brands if we slip up and
I don't know if we have to name 3 islands.
Name 3 islands?
I don't, who knows? I am trying. Oh no, you are trying.
I'm trying.
It's not the first time it's been said. £11.99. 030160 is your item number. Tropical flowers. Here we go. There's your tropical flowers, £11.99. 10 happy hours this hour as well. I did my best to get as many as I could for you, and I think I did well. 712280 is your item number for tropical flowers. Right then, let's go back to our Emma. This is final call for your monsters, so if you do like them and they're in your baskets, I'd start checking out now. As I said, once the time limited offer is finished, these will be nowhere else for the time being, and when they do, there'll be individual prices at $15.99, so it's worth having a little look.
Yeah, I've no idea if they come back or not. They never ever tell me. So they might not. They might.
Who knows?
Who knows? Anyway, I'm using the stencil with a gel medium. I'm not going to do it all because I've already got what I've got here, and I'm doing it straight onto a backing paper. I'm just going to do a little bit there. And what I've done on this one is an embossing powder over the gel medium, and then heated it and it bubbles, and that's for the mazes. With this one, I'm going to use a sand, like a craft sand, and show just a different way in the corner how else you can use it. How cool is that?
That's nice.
That's really cool, isn't it? So, I mean, take them as far as you want, or as simple as you want. I've tried to show in the samples and throughout the shows as many different ways as possible to use things. So I've used the MDF hexagon, and I've already fastened the papers down and around the edges. I thought I would do that and you didn't have to wait for us drying things off. I don't know which way we're going. And the dies, I've die cut the starburst, and I did have a planet as well. Wait a second, there it is. And some planets. And these were just done on scrap card that I've done with the Ising Diamonds things.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to die cut because the plates and everything fell out the end last night, and
no,
I think I nearly hurt some people's ears. So again, I'm going to add the moons in, the many moons, like that, and some stars. And this, to me, I would put in a child's bedroom, or even you could do this onto a canvas, poke holes through the canvas and stick, you know, the little lights through.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And you could have a night light. I did it for my friend's little boy, painted big silver stars, but it would have been easier if I had this set then, just to do this, and I could just poke them through. And then for the monster, because I have to have a monster.
You've got to have the monster.
I have to have a monster. I like the monsters, and I'm playing with the monsters. I was thinking of just doing flowers and things like that, but I really, really want to do.
Is this the mixed media cardstock that we're using?
This is the Dolly Dimples mixed media cardstock.
We'll put the details on the screen for you as well.
I am going to use Lady Jasper.
250 GSM in the white at £9.99 is what you are looking at. 822474 is your item number. If you want to do it on black card, we've got it on black card as well. We've got a pack of 50 of the premium quality cardstock that you've got there for £9.99. But it's not a white card, the Dolly Dimples card. It's sort of like sort of an off cream. If you want white card though, we've got a 7-day saver of white card.
So then what I've done is I've used my watercolours again, added the white highlights, but you know the nail art you get, that's all in fashion. I've got some of that. It was dead cheap off the internet.
Okay.
And I've put them on the back, it's just the right size to make some eye bling and on our shoes and things, little pearls. And I am going to add her there, so she's got her stars and her plants and things behind her. And this can go on a card, it can go in your journal, absolutely anything. But then we've got the flowers that come in the papers. And we can really, really start to make it. We can have it behind the flowers and things.
This is from the paper collection.
Yeah, this is the papers. I've just fussy cut them out. Obviously, you don't have to fussy cut them out. You can just use the backing papers as backing papers, like that. And then we've got this one, which is one of the stamps. Again, that on a card, you can make the notelets on cards and things like that. And notelets sell for a lot of money just with simple designs on.
What is the angel policy with these?
You can sell as much as you want as long as you've made something.
That's
so,
nice.
I mean, I was saying earlier, to me, if I was out at a craft market and I seen a cup and a bag and, I mean, candles, if you put them onto rice paper and then you put it round the candle, greaseproof paper over and heat it with your heat tool, you melt it into the candle and then becomes a decorative candle. Your cups there, perfect, plant pots, and to me you'd have a whole market stall based on monsters. There's lots and lots of monster fans out there. The bag is just, I had people on the train asking us where I got my bag from.
It is beautiful. So this is the thing, once you've got the once you've got the notion, imagine doing this onto calico and then stitching through it. So then you can start putting it as little badges on your denim jackets and things like that, onto pillowcases and things. There is so much you can do. You can also pop it onto T-shirts. So now get the kids to colour the T-shirts in. If they wanted to start colour T-shirts in as well, now they can. There is so many possibilities. You can do it on your canvas bags. You can do little finger puppets with them as well that you've got. So you can do so much with them, with the kids. This is for everyone, whether you're 2 or 92. There's so much scope with what we're getting here. And even if you don't use the monsters, you use the added extras. I have 3 sheets of A4 paper just full of the added extras alone. There's 63 stamps in total. 6 of those stamps are monsters. The rest of them are all the added extras. That's what you're getting, the added extras that are there. From there, you can then go and do things like your plant pots. So imagine now putting these outside that you've already got. They are absolutely beautiful. But if you're thinking, well, I don't want the monsters, I want to make them into decorative cards, you can do cards as well. Look at this. I think this card is beautiful. I absolutely adore that card. Who would have thought that came from a monster collection? Because they look totally different. Now remember, Bev, the one in the middle here is now limited stock. Once it sells out, I don't know if we can get any more, so I don't know if the collections will run the same. But what we're looking at is, let me quickly break down the price for you. Let me break it all down because it's easier to use it this way, and then we'll go back to demo. Your one-day special that we've got at the moment, set 1, is the top row just here. So this is set 1. You get 3 stamp sets, you get 3 of your monsters in there as well, and you also get those beautiful background elements that you're looking at. That is set 1, £42.97 with a £5 saving is what you're getting. Maybe set 1 is not for you, so maybe we've also got set 2. You get a £5 saving with set 2 as well. Once again, same item number, and it's also on 2 flexible payments of £21.49. If you're loving them all, we've also got a set of dies, but you can get the full collection that we've got here, which has got that bigger saving on. So they're the dies that you're going to be getting in that large collection. So that's 63 stamps and 15 dies is what you are looking at for £99.92. But let me give you the savings, because you're not really saving £26 at all. Take the 2 £5, so you've got £5 from the top and £5 from the bottom. Add those together, which gives you £10. I will then give you a £26 saving if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, I will give you another £10 off, so it'll be £35.99. Plus the £10 you've already saved. Okay, so we're with me so far? So then, the offer that we've been running all over Bank Holiday with that amazing voiceover artist that does the adverts for it, you've got that Freedom 21. Freedom 21, if you're not a Freedom member, I will give you Freedom membership for a month for free. You'll get everything included. So you'll get the badge, which are lucrative. No one's really got them yet. None of us have got them yet. You'll be the first people to get them. You'll get the badge, you'll get the newsletter, you'll get everything else that a normal Freedom member gets for that entire month. But it will be for free. Now, I know if you're already a Freedom member, you go, well, where's this? I'm already a Freedom member. What are you going to give me? Well, I'll get the money off for you. I'll give you $7.97 off your order. It'll all happen at checkout for you, so don't worry. All you have to do is item the code FREEDOM21 and everything will work in that way. So, you get big savings with this. Emma's also said she don't know when it's going to be back on. We don't know if it's going to be in this configuration, and it won't be on Emma's website for a while in this. The only way you're going to get them is individually at $15.99. So if you are liking that big bundle, it's worth having a little look. Let's go back to demonstrations to see where we're up to. What are we up to?
I am making another simple card because I like the candles. It's off the papers, but you can also die cut them out. So see you had a bright pink strip there, you could just have the black candles going along off the die cuts, and they're different. You could have them all different. They're different.
No, it's not. And once again, it's a totally different look.
It is. It really is. And candles for men's cards. You men are hard work in all aspects, but birthday cards are really hard unless it's got football on or beer or motorbikes. I think you're pretty much stuck. So what I've done is I've cut that out of one of the backing papers, mounted it onto black, and then I've just cut a strip of black card, and I'm going to pop it through the middle there. It's just a bit longer. And then I've fussy cut out some of the candles from the papers.
And you get 2 sheets of these papers as well, so you're going to get double the amount.
There's absolutely loads on them. Loads and loads. They're going to last a while. And then this says have a monster birthday. And all I've done is stamped it onto the cream paper. And oh, now I don't know. I've coming off the end there. See, stop thinking, Emma. This is when everything goes wrong, when I start to overthink things. So ink around the edges again and make it all tie in. And you can even mount that onto the backing paper so it all ties in.
So it all matches. The backing papers, the details are on the screen. £14 and 20 pence. You've got a £5 saving on these as well. 24 sheets in total. You're getting 2 sheets of each, and there's 12 designs. 952698 is your item number.
Just adding it on, and I'm not bothered about it hanging off the end because I mounted onto a bigger white card.
Okay.
On a card base, so you can have a monster birthday, or you can half it and have it different ways. Then just doodle around with a white pen on the dark to break it up. And again, I would send that to, I would send that to a teenager, I would say, like my Daniel, or even Christopher, to be honest, with birthday candles on. But then again, if you didn't want to use the candles, you could use the balloons that comes on that paper as well. You'd have balloons coming off. Or the cake, you could have the cake there as well. But you can also have Grumpy coming in and eating the cake.
There's so many possibilities.
Honestly, it's fun. And that's what I want every line I do to be fun to play with.
And it is, and it all depends on the cardstock that you're using to stamp onto as well.
Yes.
For example, some of the 7-day savers that we've got coloured cardstock. So if you're not very good at the colour and you think, I'd love to be able to colour like what Emma does, stamp them onto cardstock and use different elements, and basically you sort of decoupage them back up to the colours that you want them to be. $9.99 for 50 sheets in total is what you're getting. 235 GSM this cardstock is. It's Jelly Bean Rainbow Craft. It's 12 by 12, so you're getting a lot of cardstock for your money here. A £21 saving at $9.99. The offer will end on Sunday. Only launched Sunday, to be honest, so you get it while you can. Nice little deal there. 050707 is your item number. If you want to lay your monster up, I've also got foam pads on the show as well. The Pink Frog Craft double-sided foam pads. There's like 1,500 is what you're looking at here per roll. And that's a lot of foam pads is what you're looking at for £15.99. 103564 is your item number for those ones as well. Do you need more inspiration? Are you still sitting on the fence? Do you think, I like these, Brad? I just need that little push. I need that little bit of inspiration, something I can guide, a little guide that I can follow. Have a little watch of this. You see, from your badongas to your still cards to your 3D cards, there is so much you can do, and all using the same amount of stamps that you've got here already. Right then, we've only got a few minutes left. How long we got? How long did we say? 10 minutes. You did tell me literally 30 seconds ago, and I totally forgot. I've got a memory like a goldfish. So, Emma, you've got about 10 minutes.
That's absolutely fine. All I'm doing is making a really watery wash with watercolour on the mixed media card, and I'm going to pop the stencil straight over. I did this last night on a tag, but it also, you can change it by adding pen to it, and I'm going to use a darker colour over, I want it really dark, over the pink. And this looks like you've done a really, really fancy technique, but it's so easy. Idea is just having a wash. I mean, you can do this with your sprays as well if you've got sprays. I've shown that one before. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to heat the stencil. Keep it moving, your heat tool. Don't hold it like that because I don't know if it will melt the stencil. I haven't yet, but just keep it moving. And remember, the paint underneath was white and the watercolour on the top, and it's all reactive, so you're going to get, as it dries, a really, really cool
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, how it's bled underneath a bit, and you get the two tones, but you get 3 tones of colour really, because it mixes together and it's darker underneath where it's bled. And again, I've done it there in the blue and a different colour pink. Oh, and then all I did with this one here, I am going to block this one off. And all I did was I took white fine liner and I just kind of went around the stencil, and I did it so it's wobbly. I didn't want it perfect, obviously, because with the colours bleeding and things like that. And then I took one of the background stamps off here, and she'll go with diamonds. Where's me? Oh, there it is, Adam. I'm sure somebody moves all my stamps. And then I did it with the circles, and all I did was a black and a white one, a black and a white one. All I did was go around, and I would do the same with the diamonds. I would just add, like, colour them in a black and a white and a black and a white all the way around, because the journaling borders and things like that are so handy.
All these little added extra stamps, they would work really well in your stencils, in your planners and journals and things like that.
Yeah, of course they would. I mean, you can stamp through your stencil. So if I wanted that on top of there now, and say I wanted to stamp, oh, this one. This one is of Coolio Julio, and they're just like orbs, and you can actually stamp through your stencils, and it gives you. So if you stamp,
another look, I suppose.
And it is another look. Hold on, took it off too soon, Adam. I'll do it again.
Details on the screen for your one-day special. This is for the full collection, 63 stamps, 15 dies in total is what you're looking at for this one. Where am I getting 9 from? 826932 is your item number. It's 6 sets of stamps, and you're also getting your 2 die sets as well, 63 stamps in total.
Again, pretend that I took my time and go in with your fine liner and draw around all the lines. I won't do them all because everybody be asleep. So then you see how they all join, and you've got bits missing, but then you could go in with your white like that and colour that in white, and then here colour that in, and then if you've got your moonlight pens and things, and then you can sort of doodle between the lines. And if it's all done like that, it gives a really, really cool effect. Like that. And again, I would have another line there, and then you could have bits in between words and things like that. You could doodle in between the lines. And if you did a whole piece like that, it would look, it does look good. I've done it before.
And once again, it adds something different to your stamp collection.
Yes.
It's something different from using your stamps and your stencils together rather than seeing the whole image. And this is what I say when you think about thinking outside the box. Don't just use a stencil for a stencil to draw through. Remember, you can ink through these and things like that, and it's going to give you a different look. So imagine inking your monsters through your stencils. You're going to get that half and half.
Yeah, and then you colour it.
And then you free draw the middle bits.
Yeah, that's where I was going. I was just trying to do it quickly.
No, but it works really well. But this is the thing, the kids can get involved, you can get involved.
Definitely.
If you lose your track and you lose your crafting mojo, which we all do, look at me like I'm a full-on crafter, but you all lose your mojo and you don't know where to start again. Stencil, stamp through and just draw. Freehand draw with your micron pens and see what comes up. And your stamps are going to go even further from what you've already got now. What are we looking at now?
Right, so what I've done is that's a stencil that I did beforehand with the same technique, but I used a pink to draw around. And all I'm going to do is take my mazes and ink pad. And again, I love to use tags. A tag can be sent like a notelet. If you don't want to send a card to somebody, or you forget the birthday or something, you just send a present. You could just put a tag on, a pretty tag, and then you don't have to send a card.
True.
If you're writing to somebody and you haven't got a lot to say, or you're in a hurry, write on the back of a tag. Again, use it like a notelet. I love tags. I love using them in my journals as well. I've got that. This one here, I did with the same technique on the Dolly Dimples card. And then I have the flowers. And on here...
So that's the plumage.
The plumage, I have cut them out. And I've got the bush coming in.
Love the plumage.
And then...
Just those in a vase would look lovely.
The bush. And then, where I've just seen it, Adam, there. This I have cut out in craft metal.
Oh.
But if you cut it out in green, you could have that coming... Actually, I like the silver. That coming down. And then... No, not that one. Maybe it's different colour. Have you seen how much mess I've made?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
I'm just a bit ridiculous, really.
It's like a Saturday afternoon in TK Maxx.
It's worse than that. I've got that there.
Or other
so I've added in another one.
But that
and
one
then
always looks...
a word. Just a sentiment or a word or...
Good deal.
Eh?
I was just saying there's good deals in TK Maxx.
Oh, they're having a completely different conversation.
No, I was just trying to get myself out of the hole.
that I dug myself into.
And then that there, and then...
See, that could be a card on its own if you take out the stencils in the background, as you say, use it as just as tag alone.
Yeah, I mean, that could be your card topper, couldn't it? You put your tag on, do your stencil in the background, and then I'm just trying to think of a word to put on, some words. What word?
You've got about 2 minutes.
Oh, it could be an invite, couldn't it? We'll have you invited. So just on a scrap bit of card.
It'd be a nice invitation, these would be.
Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? You could invite them to...
That's like a prom. That's like a prom or a ball, I'm feeling.
Do you think? So even though I'm doing it in a journal, anything I do in the journals can be done... You're invited, and then you could write in your white pen when on there. But then, maybe me, I think I would have to... See, I still like the monsters on it.
No, I'm with you there. It works.
You're invited. And then write when it is, where it's at. There's a party invitation over there I did with the journal lines as well. Or you can start bringing in your other... Oh, that looks really gory now, doesn't it? Should I take that one away? See? I like that anyway.
I like them. And it just goes to choose that you don't have to use the monsters if you don't. And I've just found a sample here that I thought I'd found all of them. From that, once again, you haven't got to use the monsters. Look how beautiful, using some of the stencils that we've got on the show and using some of the stamps that you've got there. It really does work. So you can go from things like that to that. So if that's more your cup of tea, that is what you can do if you so wish. You haven't got to use the monsters in anything and everything, because you are getting so many stamps. As in, you're getting 63 stamps, and only 6 of those stamps are monsters. The rest of them are plumage, there's flowers, there's stars, there's planets, there's background stamps in there as well. There are 3 full A4 pages of just background stamps alone. And that's using all of the sets, and you can see how full every single set is. As we said earlier, you've got nuts and bolts that's on there. Use these as nuts. If you go in again and draw your inner same shape inside them again, you've got your bolts, you've got your washers, you've got your screws, you've got your balloons, you've got carrots. You use these balloons with the balloons that are in the paper, it would work and add another dimension. Use these as balloons, you've got planets as well. These could be beach balls if you wanted to go down the beach ball theme or under the sea.
Definitely.
There's so much scope, but so little time to tell you. Thank you, Emma. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
She never stops crafting when she's here. Never stops. And the minute she walks into, the minute she leaves, she crafts. Because that's what you can do. The minute you get an idea and you see an idea, you think, oh, I'm going to try that, or I'm going to try that as well. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this cracking little deal. Remember, we don't know when the deal will be back, but you won't get the savings like you're getting today, especially with that Freedom 21. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. We're going all arty for the rest of the evening. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Catherine is up next with Kuritaki. And then Matthew Palmer is in the house. We'll see what we're up to.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, a very good evening to you. Welcome to the craft store as well. Now we've got Sharon with us today, Sharon Hurst. Now this is a little bit different for you, this show, Sharon.
It is.
I've not seen you do something like this before.
I know.
I love it.
It's nice to do something different. It's really, really nice to do something different.
Oh.
But having said that, I'm a real crafter at home. So to be honest with you, I have miniature dolls' houses, I have room boxes, I've got everything. So realistically, this is really so up my street.
Yes. Yes, I can't wait. I am so happy to see Sharon here. Let's have a look what we've got on offer. We've got some great products with great names on them as well. First of all, I've never seen this before. I know all about this particular brand, but we've got chalkboard paint in grey. Sharon, why grey?
Well, that's something a little different. The grey paint is actually chalkboard paint.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to use that later on a tray. On a tray.
Ooh. So would we use this like regular chalkboard paint, like a blackboard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you can have a chalkboard that's black, of course.
Yes.
But the paint comes in different colours, so it means that we can use it on anything that we want to. You could use it on a mug, you could use it on a...
Oh, wow.
I'm going to use it on a tray. You could use it on a wall at home. Just, you know, use your imagination, really.
Do you know, I'm loving the fact that we've got grey there. I've never seen it before. $13.99 is what you're getting. Oh, it's not just that on its own, because you're getting, look, let me pull that into shot so you can see you're getting all these as well. So 4 of the Postman pens and 180 millilitres of the chalkboard paint. These brands that you're seeing here today, amazing brands. I've got to say, the price there, $13.99, is a snip, isn't it, Sharon? It really is.
Yes, I think it's a snip. It's a good bargain, isn't it?
It really is. And we've got the different colour pens. I presume by the lids we can see. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got black, and we've got white as well. So can we chalk? Can we write onto the chalk with this?
You certainly can. You can write onto anything.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing. I'm sure we're going to see much more of these as well. 507-913. That is a really lovely little bundle that I'm really taking with that. That great price point at $13.99. But of course we've got much more for you as well. Now I do know about these. I've got some of these and they are brilliant. Now these are absolutely wonderful. These are deco art. You've got not only your twinkles here, you've also got your glamour dust. This is your ultra-fine glitter paint. And it really is ultra-fine glitter in there, isn't it, Sharon?
Yes. Now, I've used this on a tray that I've painted, and you'll be able to see that as it is. I've mixed mine in with other paints that we have here, and it gives us this fine, fine shimmer. It's lovely.
It is beautiful. Do you know, I've used these in the past in workshops as well. And it is a case, isn't it, if you want it quite subtle, you can go with 1 or 2 layers, and the more you build, the more glitter you get, the more of the effect you get.
That's the word for it, isn't it? Subtle.
Yeah, definitely. They are perfect. Beautiful. What another great bundle. We've got the twinkles in there as well for you. So just for anybody that doesn't know, Sharon, what's the difference between the twinkles and the glamour dust that we've got there?
Well, the glamour dust is, we're talking about you're so far away, you're talking about the glamour powder, yes?
No.
No.
The twinkles?
No, right, yes, yes. Now, this is a much bigger twinkle.
Right,
so if you
okay.
like a bigger twinkle and you like a bit more fuss and glamour, this is the one for you. But if you want that fine, subtle shimmer, you need to use this one here.
Perfect. That is wonderful. So that's the difference between them. If you want the larger chunks of glitter, that's your twinkles, and the glamour dust is the finer finish. Both absolutely beautiful. You're getting the whole lot there as well. All 5. So 3 of the glamour dust and the 2 twinkles. Again, look at the price. £13.45, a £3 saving. 332,474. And you can pay it onto lots of different surfaces as well. I'm sure we'll hear about more from about that from Sharon as well. Now, Sharon just did pick up a little pot. I don't know if it was this pot, because we are a long way away from each other, actually. I almost need my binoculars to see Sharon at the moment, till I get further down the counter. Let's have a look at the details here. This is your Kuretake, your assorted tip emboss set. 3 Sweet Dixie ultrafine embossing powders, and of course you've got your jewel tip embossing pen. Sharon, tell us about these.
Well, these are rather fun because, of course, you don't need to have to put the glue down on whatever you're using. You can use the pen, and that gives you total and utter precision. If you think about what you could do with that, you could, for me, it means I can paint hair, I can do the finest jewellery, and again, I'm going to do that later. I'm going to paint you a mermaid.
Oh, wow. Is there a reason why these are different colours? Are they different size nibs? So is that the difference between them?
Yes, indeed. You've got 6 different nibs there. 6.
Do you know these prices, Sharon? I have to keep questioning them because I'm looking at that and thinking 3 jewel tip embossing pens and 3 powders. You've got your gold, your silver, and is it your white you've got there as well?
Yes, yes.
That's a great bundle as well, isn't it?
I think
it really
so.
is.
Yes.
Amazing prices. 263,618 if you want to take advantage of that. Do you know, I would pay every penny of that just for those pens, and I would see the embossing powder as a bonus. I think the tips on those are fantastic. Let's move down because we've got more for you as well. We've got some multi-surface satin paint here. Now, we've got different options for you. Multi-surface. So, Sharon, would it be easier to say what we can't paint on rather than what we can paint on?
Yes, and the answer to that is not a lot. The joy of these is the fact that they are all waterproof. You can use them outside.
Wonderful.
They are frost-proof. You can actually cook them in the oven, and it will give you top-of-the-deck dishwasher safe.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, seriously.
Wow. Oh, I knew these were versatile, but I didn't quite understand how so. So I'm thinking if you can put these in the oven then, and you can go in the dishwasher, so you're thinking mugs and things, and also I love my polymer clay, so I could paint into polymer clay before I bake it even. And put it in
just
the oven.
imagine plant pots, think about things in the garden, you can make statuary. The world's your oyster, isn't it?
It really is. Look at the price again, $10.99. Let's have a look at the different options, because the top option is contemporary. So you're getting 4 different colours. We've got coral, we've got navy, eucalyptus, which is beautiful, and blue mist. I'm just going to tilt these a little bit so you can see the tops there. Are these quite close matches as well? They look it to the paint in there. Is that a good match that we're seeing on the stickers there?
They're perfect matches. Perfect matches.
Love it, love it. So that's your first option. Then we have also below there, we've got our Lux Living. Oh, I like the name of that. Oh, I can see why now. Look at this. Rose gold. Rose gold in this one. Look at that. I'm trying to catch that sheen. You've got navy in there as well. Raspberry. That's beautiful. Oh, I do like this selection. You've got jungle green as well. If you can afford to go for both of these, I would do it that price. $10.99 for 4. So, you know that? That's less than £22, isn't it? Just under £20 for the whole lot if you want to go for them. But you can, of course, go for those different options if you wish under item number 644395. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to have a lot of fun with those. I love anything that's indoor and outdoor use as well. Now moving along again, we've got some more multi-surface paints for you here as well. These are also satin, but these are in sets of 6. Now we've got some nice bright colours here as well, Sharon, haven't we?
They're nice and contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, 2 different options again. We've got here Sunset. Oh, that's pumpkin, that one. So the whole set is called Sunset. We've got pumpkin first. Then we have Canary. Good choice of a name. Vanilla Shake. Very nice. Oh, the pinks. Flamingo is our next one. Pink Tropics. And finally, we've got Silver as well. So again, only $15.99 for 6 this time. That's one option. We've got another option for you as well. Moving down to the front, we have here, you've got, well, we're classing this as nautical, and you can see why, because we've got the blues and greens. True blue, just trying not to get the glare there. There we go. Deep turquoise. Oh, Sharon, these are gorgeous as well, aren't they? We've got black tie in this one. You may or may not be able to see the sticker. There it is. There we are. You've got soft jade, which is very pretty. I'm trying not to knock anything over, so I just pick these up. There we are. I like that one. Apple green is our next one. Another wonderful colour. And then you have eggplant as well. So I presume then, as with paints, Sharon, you could mix these together as well and make different shades and different tones?
You can indeed, yes. And the bliss of them is the fact that they are all water-based.
Yeah.
So we're not constrained with having to use white spirit and nasty smelly bits and pieces. They're relatively odour-free. And for you and I, that's a wonderful thing to be able to paint with, isn't it? Let's be honest.
It certainly is, and very easy to keep those paintbrushes clean, and make sure you do clean them out and keep those in tip-top condition, and you'll get the best results. Love it. Just 6 of these for $15.99. Amazing price, $137,953. Moving on again. Now we're getting to the pens now. Let's have a look at our first pens. Everything we've got on the show is just brilliant quality. We've got here the Kuretake Zig Memory System. These are your writer pens. You've got 6 metallic colours, and you can see the different colours that we've got there in the packaging. Again, of course, you've got the gold, the silver in there. You've got a green, a purple, a blue, and a pinky colour. I don't know what the official names are. But Sharon, tell us about these. What would we do with these?
I like to use these to embellish. So if we're talking about something like the scales on the mermaid, I might use these. I would use them to put twiddles and fiddles around the edge of the tray that I'm going to paint. Ooh. We're going to have a little go at a house in a minute. So I like them for decoration.
Wonderful, wonderful. And they can be yours at just $14.99, item number 563412. Then moving on again. It's getting really interesting now. We've got more metallic pens, but these are with a difference. These are your fabric colour. That means, by the name, I presume, and the sample I've got here, Sharon, we can go and work on fabric.
I love these. I absolutely love these. I asked to have these back because last time I used them, I enjoyed them so much, and so did the customers that I wanted to bring them back.
Look at that.
Aren't they yummy?
Beautiful.
Don't they glitter? Just shine.
I'm going to give it a bit of a flex, see if we can catch the light there. You can see it. I hope you can see it. Anyway, I can see it. Oh, that is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Isn't that beautiful? You can see the metallic there. Wow, another great price, Sharon, as well. We're talking Kuretake here. We've got 4 metallic pens. There's a lot of product in those pens as well. Nice big barrels on those. If you've missed out previously or you've gone for these before, you want to replenish the stocks, only $11.99, 319047. Then we've got a set of 12. Well, if you want your colours, oh, this is a great one, isn't it? This is your fabric colour again. So you've had your metallics, so you've got your primaries in here. I can see we've got the white, the black in there as well. In fact, you've got all the colours of the rainbow and more, Sharon.
You have everything you need.
Everything you need. Love it. £32.45. You've got a £5 saving. Oh, I do hope we get to see more of these. Are these jewel tip as well?
Yes.
Ah, I've just noticed on the front you've got your brush and your fine there. Oh, yes, wonderful. Do like these. 412102. It does actually say fabric colour twin. So the clue is in the label, isn't it? What a great buy there. So essentially, you could say you're doubling up on the amount of pens there because you've got the 2 different nibs. And as Sharon said, all the colours that you are going to need. Just wonderful. There we go. Now, Sharon also mentioned some trays. I like our next item, and I, for one, think this is going to be a very busy item. I think the price point on this is amazing for a start. I did get to see how much these were. I thought, got my eye on these. How much are they? I was very pleasantly surprised. Now, what you're getting are 6 assorted wooden trays. You can see they all nest together. But individually, Sharon, if you want to make different projects, these would be great for gifting. You could put herbs in there or plants. You know, you could put toiletries in. You know, if you make handmade soaps or bath bombs, I can see those going in there. Yeah. Really useful.
What you've got here is 6 presents for Christmas.
Definitely. Definitely. And, I mean, if you just want to split that down and gift them as they are and let somebody else craft away, you can. But if you want to put your mark on those and decorate them up yourself, what a great way of gifting something, you know, that means something to someone as well. So when we think about decoupage and rice papers, all that's going to work with these as well?
Good idea, yes.
Amazing. What a great buy. These are flying out already. I am not surprised. Seriously, you are getting everything you've seen here. I think we might see a sellout on these. £23.75. £5 saving as well. I would gladly pay the full price for those. I think absolute bargain. 992-262 is the item number. I think I'm quite safe in saying you need to be very quick with these. If you really want them, check your baskets out as soon as you can. We've got a huge stock, but already I'm just getting the update. A quarter of the stock has gone. That's the first time we've seen them. Something else that I think might be busy is the next item, because Sharon is going to show us one of the houses. We've got a set of the houses here. What great bases, again, a set of 3. Lovely that you've got 3 different sizes. Again, I presume these nest together if you want to nest them together?
Yes.
These could be anything, couldn't they?
See on the back, you've got the hanger.
You certainly have. Let me just turn that around so you can see. That is really, really useful. Nice to be able to hang these. The amount of projects you could achieve with these, Sharon, is amazing. And we were chatting before the show, actually, and we mentioned Father's Day coming up. So I can see these could be beach hut, they could be a shed.
I know.
I know. Love them. I've just seen the price. I didn't look at the price on these before. I did on the trades because I've got my eye on them, but I've just seen the price on these as well. £12.99. £12.99. That's for all 3. That is not a choice. That is all 3. I think I need to go shopping again. 269-296. I don't think they're going to be hanging around. Oh, Sharon, I think you're going to show us what we're going to do with these, aren't we?
Should we start with that first?
Shall we?
Let's
go on
start
then.
with that first. Do you know something? Every now and again, you're given something that is so exciting and so different. I cannot wait to get stuck into this. And you actually find yourself a bit jangly because you're excited, don't know where to start with it. I've started one of these and I'm thinking to myself, Father's Day. So let's put the old bins on because I can't see otherwise. It's hopeless, isn't it? It's the one thing I hate about getting old. And it's nicer to have you a bit closer to me now as well.
I know,
actually.
I have managed to make my way down the counter.
We are so far away, you couldn't believe it, really. I'm sitting here doing this, trying to hear. Needs an earpiece,
and I was shouting so loud, Sharon, that I've got a sore throat.
Father's Day, it seems to me that that's going to be the next thing that's coming up. So I've prepared this, half prepared it for you, because I thought that I'd do some of it and then we'd do the rest together, you and I together. And we're going to use all of these different products. What we didn't explain was how very light these are. They are so light. There's no weight to them at all. The wood is fabulous. The colour that you liked very much, this gorgeous kind of eucalyptus colour, this is inside it. You can see that there, can't you?
That is beautiful. I like it even more now I've seen it dry on the wood.
Isn't it a pretty colour?
Yeah, it really is.
And you can see that the colour really is true to the top of the...
It is, isn't it?
I'm just looking at the screen to make sure we've got that right. It really is true to the colour. And then I've mixed a brown, so just to prove to you that you can actually mix the colour. So we can mix our colours together, and I've painted the sides.
Can I just check, Sharon, as well? Because it looks to me where you've not painted, you've not done any sort of surface preparation, no primer, no gesso?
Not with these, no.
Straight onto the wood?
Gone straight onto it.
Fantastic.
Straight onto it.
Lovely.
And I actually even considered getting some sandpaper, and I thought at one stage that I might even distress it. So I don't know about that. I might make it angry if I distress it, mightn't I? But we'll see. We'll see. Where I'd painted over the edge and made a bit of a fluff, I just used a scalpel and scraped it off, so that worked too. And I've painted the wooden colour on the bottom as well. And I've started to draw the lines that I want for the floorboards.
Okay, lovely.
So the plan is I shall continue that on my own during my break, and I'll come back to you at 9 o'clock with more. On the side, again, I've put the wooden struts down here, and I thought that we might like to see some of that here.
I like that effect.
And what I've used is use what you've got, everybody. These are the fabric colour, and they're fine because, all right, they work on fabrics, but it doesn't mean you only have to work on fabrics. I'm going to come into this, and I can work on this too with the fine tip here. Got two tips, the brush and the fine tip, and I would say to you that when you're storing pens like this, please will you store them flat, because that means that the ink sits in them, it doesn't all run to one end. And all we're going to do, everybody, is just come up here and run the wooden struts. Now I haven't, these are the panels at the side of the shed, and I haven't painted down below because I want to show you how the paint goes on.
Wonderful.
And all we've got to do is just do the end of the planks and just make them really random.
Yeah.
Really, really random.
I can see you've got a little bit of a wiggle on there as well as you're doing the ends of the plants.
Sort of wobbly edge.
That gives it a distressed look in itself, doesn't it?
Yes. And try not to get a pattern going so that you don't have lines of them. Think about where the previous one was. Go somewhere different. There we are. As though Dad's built the shed and it's all a bit winky-wonky, and that's absolutely fine. That's exactly what we want. Now I'm looking to put in the nuts and bolts of the shed. Now my choices are, I can use this poster man here. I like the tips on these. They're very, very fine tips. And that means I can come in here and I can just put in the two little brass tacks that we would have when Dad put the shed together. Now don't forget, you need two on this plank and two on this plank, so we can nip through that beautiful fine point on that. Lovely for writing.
We can see how wonderful that point is actually, Sharon. There. Is it one of the pens where you need to prime it the first time you use it?
Yes, please. Yes, yes. So once again, when you go into that, just gently, gently, don't stab it. Just gently, gently pump it up and down 5-6 times until it expresses the ink, and that's absolutely fine.
Lovely. That's
you
lovely
don't need to worry too much about how you keep these, because they've got the ball in them, and that will keep it all fluid and liquid.
Okay, so they're the ones that come with the chalkboard paint, the ones you're using, aren't they? So the grey chalkboard paint.
The point about the Posterman pens is they're water resistant when they're dry.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not waterproof permanently, but you could wipe it.
Yes,
and
got you.
It's kind, you know, it doesn't. Now, we're going to do exactly the same thing up here with the roof, and I'm just thinking to myself, do I want to use a thicker pen? No, I'm all right, I think. I'm going to come up here. Now, choices are we can do the planking in exactly the same way, so you can do it up and through, or if you wanted to, let me do it on the other side and show you a different way to do it. You can come acrosswise if you think that Dad might have put tiles on the roof, and we can do that.
I'm hearing from the gallery, they like that way.
This
way. Tiled roof. Yeah.
We'll do that, and then we'll have a little narrow tile, because we've just made a porch at home, and I know that the bottom tile has to be narrower than the others. So I'm just showing off my knowledge now. And then my husband would be proud of me. So then we're going to come through like this, and then I want to come into the middle of each one. So it's just like scales on a fish or on a dragon, of course. And I know all about dragons. There you go.
And if you wanted, I suppose you could do a scalloped edge to the tiles if you wanted.
I also considered using some cardboard and cut into the cardboard,
That's a
not
good
all the
idea.
way, and make yourself tiles in
Yeah.
strips
Yeah.
and then lay them on top. So
yeah,
that
so you've
would
got
work.
that dimension.
So we can do that, and that gives us that type of roof tiling. And the lower tiles here on this bottom would also be, and make them a bit wonky, you know, as though Dad's kind of, there you go.
That
So
looks
gives
really
us
good,
our
actually. I
tiles.
do like that. Now
You
you've
see
moved it under the
enough in
camera.
that's it. It's not too
Perfect.
bad, is it?
Perfect.
So we can do
We are
that.
so busy on these houses, Sharon. We are
Really?
absolutely flying out these.
They are lovely, everybody. I have to say,
Yeah.
I really like them. My next decision is whether I'm going to do the planking inside. I'm not sure about that. I can't make my mind up because I love the wooden pattern, just the wood on the ply. I don't know if you can see it too well on the camera, but I like that. What I wanted to show you, you'll think I'm totally and utterly bonkers. This is a tea bag.
Oh, now.
And we're going
Oh,
to
I know what you're going
imagine...
to do. I think, anyway.
Imagining that I'll try to hold this so that you can't see the label on it and the name on it. But I want to come into the floor and just put in 1, 2, 3. I'll start with 4. So I've got 4 blobs of glue.
Okay, yeah.
I hope you can see that. And what I want to do with that is sprinkle it with the tea bag, the way you do. And then a piece of paper. Here's one I prepared earlier, look, in true Blue Peter style.
You've just
give that a bash.
given me an idea here as well.
And then we can imagine that Dad has walked in there from the garden with his muddy feet.
Do you know, that is so clever. And do you know what? It's just made me think, imagine doing this at Christmas and that could be Santa's footprints.
Santa, you could do Santa sitting by the
Yeah,
fire.
you could do
couldn't
it in
you?
white like snow.
She's giving me ideas now. So many ideas. I just banged my mic on my chest. I'll be in trouble for that. Sorry, sound man, I didn't mean it. So all these wonderful, wonderful ideas. And what I want to do with that, everybody, now is come into the sides and show you how the paint goes on.
Okay, lovely.
Now, all right, I know that some flashy artists, like Matthew, who's opposite me at the moment, has beautiful palettes. I'm using a plate. He's standing over there waving his palette at me. I use a plate because I'm common and I don't care. I like to be able to really squidge the paint around, and very often we work with what we call muck off the palette, which sounds crazy. But to me, that does make sense. I'm just going to use the colours on the palette.
Oh, we've
So-
got great colours. Now,
Look
that's
at
one of
that.
the greens.
So
That looks
that's
like apple green,
Beautiful green, isn't that lovely? So that apple green.
That's in our nautical set, isn't it? Of the set of
And-
6.
Oh, come on, what am I going to use now? What shall I have? I'd like a little bit of dark, so I'm just going to introduce a teeny bit of black. So I'll
Okay.
use that just
Yep.
to mix with Tubbers.
That's black tie. That's also in the same set, actually, which is really good.
Do
In the nautical
you
set.
think that a bit of glitter might not go amiss?
Oh, it won't hurt to have a little bit of
wouldn't
glitter,
hurt,
will it?
would it? Which one shall we use? I'm going to really push the boat out and use a little bit of this gorgeous gold.
Oh, is that the twinkles, the big glitter?
I know, it's a big glitter, so that's very, very sort of hefty glitter compared to... Let me take the other green glitter, so you can see the difference now. There you go. And that will dry out so that you've got a hint of colour but quite a bit of twinkle,
Yeah.
which is quite nice. Now we need something to lift it, everybody, so we've got a dark that we can make a dark green. I need something to lift it. So how's about coming in there and pulling in the yellow?
Oh,
And
wonderful.
all I want to do now is take my brush.
Mary's in our sunset selection. Again, a set of 6. So if you can afford to go for all of them, that's 2 sets of 6. And then you've got everything you need, of course, there. Beautiful.
Now everybody, mix the black and the green together so that we have a darker colour. And just don't be frightened of it. Mix the colours together so that you land up with this kind of hodgepodge. There's the glitter. That's the green glitter.
Oh.
So can you see that now on there? Let's do a little bit more so that you can see that on there. Bright green stands out very nicely. There we are. Little bit of the
We're
black.
watching you there, Sharon. You can see that's building up beautifully with the different shades there. I'm just going to remind everybody as well, we've got one final hour, in fact it's this one, the final hour as part of our Freedom event. If you haven't been watching, I'm going to remind you how that works. So if you're spending £40 or more and you're not a Freedom member, if you apply the code FREEDOM21, then you can become a Freedom member for the next month. We're going to give you that free. That means free delivery. And of course, maybe you'll save money on some of the options we've got on the specific shows as well. If you're already a Freedom member, don't worry, we're not going to leave you out. We're going to take off the price of Freedom, which is $7.97 for the new members. We're going to take that right off your order, so you're not missing out. Just remember, you've got to spend £40 more, and you must put the code in Freedom21. It is the last hour, so it's nice to be reminded of that, so take advantage while you can, of course. Back to you, Sharon.
Lovely. That sounds too good to miss too, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it?
So now you can be brave and fearless, because we can go into this and we don't have to worry too much about painting, because we can do this. So that gives us a few flowers, and I'm going to do that as well with the gold. Let's take the glitter, the gold glitter. Now I've put a little bit of the gold glitter in here, you might be able to see it. So we'll just echo that with some up here.
Do you know, these pots allow for a really nice controlled little blob there as well, don't they? It's
Well,
not
I think
pouring out. The
so.
consistency's nice, that you can
So
just
you can
that.
get something a bit larger like this, or a little blob, but what I want to do with the larger ones is come in with the brush, and I'm just going to pull it so that I get more of a star, like that. So then we can see it. Don't want to put too much twinkle on it, because I'm not sure that Dad would like too much glitter. I don't know. I know my dad wouldn't have done, but there you go. That's just my dad. And when that's dry, you can go in and you can work that some more. You can use the pens. Let me see. I'm not sure, but let's try it, everybody. Do these green pens stand out? I've got to try and do this without touching anything. No, now you see, that's not going to work, everyone, so we won't do that. We'll go for the gold pen, give it a bit of a shake, and then this will stand out when we bring the stem of our plants down and through.
Do you know, this is great for doing all your doodles on your doodle flowers, your scribble roses, that
Isn't
sort of thing, yeah.
Isn't it? And these are beautiful on leather. I've used them on leather.
Have you?
Yes, leather. And if you like nice books for painting and drawing, and you have very often there's a plain black cover, you can go into the cover and you can decorate the cover, use all of these for that, and have your own designs on there. And as I was saying earlier on, they'll paint on a plant pot.
So we are talking porous and non-porous surfaces,
yes,
aren't
you
we?
are. Yes. Now, so that's interesting in itself, isn't it?
Is.
And the other option is, of course, if you wanted to paint that onto a terracotta plant pot, you can then put the plant pot in the oven, and all you have to think about is 30 minutes at 170 degrees, and it will really bake it on for you.
Oh, wow.
And that gives you options too.
Wow. So these pens would be good as well, because there's so many people painting stones and drawing detail onto stones.
Yes,
It would work for that as well.
Perfect.
And then you could actually put the stones in the oven and bake it on as well, so that they will weather a little bit better or be protected.
Feefo, wood, as we're doing here.
Yeah.
What else could you use? Mugs and cups, plates. But again, beware of your plates. Be careful when you wash them. Don't put them down on the bottom deck of the old dishwasher. Let's have them up the top, please, so that they're safe.
Yeah. Oh, you could wash them off and just restart and do a whole new design. You can do that as well. Do you know, we're proving very, very busy for these boxes as well. We'll have a bit of a recap if we can, Sharon, if that's okay. We're going to work backwards this time down the counter, so I can talk to you quite normally at the moment, but as I go down the counter, I'm going to have to shout. I'm sorry.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get louder if I'm speaking to Sharon. But for you at home, I do apologise for that. I'll try and keep the tone down. Now, we've got, in fact, we've lost 40% of the stock of these. You're getting all three. Remember, this is not a choice. Just going to turn these around again so you can see the little hangers on the back. If you want to go for more than one set, if you think you're going to use these, maybe gift them. I would be going for those right now and checking your baskets out. They are literally flying out. $12.99 for all three, $269.296. The tray trays are also very, very popular. I am not surprised. If I just tip this up, these are all the different sizes. You are getting every one of these. They nest perfectly together. So if you're not going to do your projects all in one go, you know, this isn't going to take up a huge amount of space in your craft cupboard. But of course, if you want to break these down, use them yourself individually. You can do completely different designs, use different mediums, or you've got all those gifts for Christmas or birthdays, or just to say, I'm thinking of you and look what I've made. £23.75 is the price here. £5 saving, 992,262. And remember, both of those items are going to take so many different mediums. 50% has gone of the trays. Now, I'm really, really loving these, actually, because you've got your fabric colour. You can work on fabric, but you could work on other surfaces as well, I'm sure. So you've got those primary colours in there. You've got the jewel tips. You've got all the colours of the rainbow. You've got the black and white as well. So for that price, you're getting an awful lot for your money. And of course, you are getting such a good brand. These are your Kuretake, of course. You're getting all 12 pence there for £32.45. There's a £5 saving. Item number 412102. Now, I know Sharon absolutely loves these. Do you know, I didn't see Sharon's show last time she was here with these. You know, this is the first time I'm seeing a lot of these items. But I absolutely love what Sharon's done here. So I'm going to try and flex our sample again so you can see the metallics in there. It is quite difficult sometimes with the lights. You've just got to catch it. Do you know, it really is beautiful. You would think that had been printed on that piece of canvas, wouldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. Only $11.99. These are your metallics. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your copper in there as well. There's also a white pen in there, I believe. Yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful colours. $11.99, 319047, remember. More pens. Let's have a look at these as well. Another lovely, lovely packet we've got here, containing, in fact, here, the writer pens. All metallic colours, so you've got 6 different colours in there. Great price once again at $14.99, 563412. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your green, you've got your purple, you've got your blue, and you've got your pink. It's kind of a raspberry pink by the looks of it there. Very nice. I do like that. Now, the paints that Sharon's been using as well cannot get past the price on these. These are very, very popular. Deco Art is a brand that's been around for a very long time. You know, they are really superb quality. What you get for your money here is just mind-blowing, really. Now, you have got 2 different options. The most popular so far has been Sunset. So let's go through the colours. We've got Pumpkin. We've got Canary. We've got Vanilla Shake. These are great names for these. You've got the first of the pinks now, Flamingo Pink. There we go. Pink Tropics. And we've got the silver also included in this option. And those stickers are very, very true to the colours, as Sharon has already proved to us. Absolutely beautiful. I love the packaging because you've got that control as well there for, you know, if you want to take any of the paints out of there without it all pouring out too fast, you can control it nicely. Second option down at the front. This is your nautical. So you've got your true blue, you've got your deep turquoise, black tie, which is your black, of course, soft jade. I absolutely love this colour. Soft jade, apple green, another beauty in here as well. And then eggplant, and you can see, of course, that is a beautiful purple. Only $15.99 for 6. If you want all of them, put multiples of 2 in, and that will work out just under £32 for you. 137953 is the item number. Or if you're going for all of those and you're adding something else in, don't forget, if you go over £40, don't forget that code. Remember, Freedom 21, don't miss out on that. Right, we've got more paints for you. We've got 2 options here, again, for you. But this time we've got the selections of 4 different colours, so only $10.99 for these. Contemporary is our first set. I do like this, the coral. It looks very much like a rose gold as well there. If you mix that with a metallic, another different metallic, I bet you could mix a rose gold. Are you? Really?
Yes, you're ahead of me.
Oh, do you know, I didn't even know that. That is beautiful. Sharon's quite a long way away from me. If you didn't hear Sharon, she's going to make a rose gold with the coral. Can't wait to see. We've also got the navy for you there. Oh, that beautiful eucalyptus. This is the colour inside the box there. It is gorgeous, that. Blue mist, that's another beauty, isn't it? That's your contemporary selection. Then we've got the Luxe Living. Now, you do have a rose gold in this one, but Sharon is going to show us how, with the coral, you can make your own rose gold. You get your navy in here. You get your raspberry. Love this colour. And jungle green. Oh, I like all these. I can't choose a favourite colour out of these. I'd have to have both sets, I'm sorry. £10.99 per set of 4, 644,395. Now, again, this one, the price on this is just amazing. You've got 3 pens here. Now, these are no ordinary pens. These are your embossed pens, so, of course, used for embossing. The fact that you've got 3 different pens, the reason they've got different colours is because they've all got different nibs on them. So we're going almost from chisel nibs through to the what look like brush nibs in there as well. I'm just going to take the ends off one of them so you can see. I think it was the sandy colour I opened last time. So this one you can see different nibs. Oh! Is that a shaped nib?
Yes. Yes.
I've never seen that before. That's clever. Oh, do you know, I like these even more now. The fact that you also get 3 embossing powders as well. You've got the gold, the silver and the white in there. So 6 different nibs for your embossing pens. And the embossing powders, all for £12.96, 263,618. Then if you do want that little bit of twinkle, that little bit of shimmer, then this is the bundle for you. So you've got 2 of the twinkles. The twinkles have the larger glittery bits in, and of course the glamour does super, super fine. And you can build those layers up if you want more of a glitter, but the colours again on the top. We do have a white iridescent here, so it might be a little bit tricky to see that. I'm trying to catch the light, but you've got the dust emerald, turquoise, the white, just catch it a little bit there, and the ice crystal. Really, really lovely effects. These work as well, don't they, Sharon? If you've gone with maybe one of the paints that we've already seen and you want a layer of the glitter over the top, use them in conjunction with each other.
Yes, yes.
Wonderful. Now, when it comes to the twinkles, you've got the champagne and you've got your gold there as well, all in that one bundle for £13.45, £3 saving, 332,474. And then, I'm really taken with this bundle, actually. I think this is a bargain. You've got the Posterman set, so those 4 pens. We've seen Sharon using these. You have got the mixing bowl included in there as well, so give them a good shake. You've got your gold, your silver, your black and your white. These are going to go onto multiple surfaces. But I really like the chalkboard paint. The fact that you've got grey there, and you've got a really good sized bottle. 4 ounces there, 180 millilitres there. All that for just £13.99. 507913 is the item number. Right, I'm just going to... Sharon!
Yes!
Do you want to do another demonstration?
Yes, please.
Handing it over to you.
What are we like? I want to share something with you. We have something a little unusual here, and that is the chalkboard paint. And we were thinking to ourselves that this could be very useful. Now, I really, really wish that I had had access to this about 18 months ago. I lost my mum at the very beginning of lockdown. And I used to go and visit her, and I would make her meals and take it into her on a tray. And having seen these trays now, can you imagine if I had had this chalkboard paint? I would have painted a strip along the tray or around the outer edges inside the tray, and you can write your own messages for a tray that you take to somebody for a meal or for a coffee. I love you. Please eat it all. Don't leave your greens. So, you know, that's a really neat plan. So if we're thinking about Father's Day, we could do that on a tray like this, and you could write all the way along it, Happy Father's Day, I love you, cover it with the crockery and the cup and orange juice for breakfast, and then when Dad takes it up and thinks, oh, hang on, writing underneath, bingo.
Oh.
So just a plan, just a fiendish and cunning plan.
There.
This tray, these are the colours that you like very much.
Yeah.
I've used all these gorgeous, gorgeous soft blues and pale greens, the eucalyptus, and I just think they're the most scrumptious colours. I've also used the fine glitters in it. So the very, very fine glitters are in here, and you can see them, they twinkle. Not a great deal because I've mixed them with the paint, but I've just got a shimmer hither and yon and on the bits and pieces, and I just like it. I love this sort of sand washed look, And
Yeah,
I
so
think
do I.
personally that I'm going to work more into that when this is done and go over it with some sandpaper. Now, if I were you, when you were preparing these, I would definitely use some sandpaper on that. Just saying, because I've left mine and it's a bit rough, and I think that that could be an issue when I'm wiping it clean.
Yeah.
All right. You can keep it all clean because something else we have for you, in case you haven't seen it on the internet, we've got varnish here. So there's matte varnish that we can use on here, and I've also got a varnish pen.
Oh, I've never seen that
can
before
look
either.
at that, isn't that cool?
That is such a good idea.
So even if you want to varnish one bit, so if you put the lettering down and you wanted to keep it and varnish it to keep it,
That is
hey,
so
that
useful.
is so, yeah, absolutely. So this is going to be our mermaid tray, and I've drawn out a mermaid, I've put her on the computer, and I've made her the size that I want her to be, so that I can put her in the tray and I can draw her. Now, many of you will have used, brain's gone. See, this is what happens. Your brain's doing one thing, your mouth's doing something else. I'm already concentrating on the next thing I'm going to do, and they don't always work in conjunction with each other,
I'm going
which
to
is
have a
very
guess,
sad.
and I might be completely wrong with what you're trying to think of. Are you thinking about transferring the image? Is that what you're thinking?
I'm going to use a bit of transfer.
Right,
yes.
okay.
Yes. So here we go. Now, if I had have been organised, I would have cut that first, wouldn't I? But hey, this is live TV, everybody. And we just do it as it comes. So here we go. I just want a sheet of this so that I can pop that underneath the mermaid. And then I'll lie her in. And I think she'll be a good girl. I don't think she'll move. She's going to be quite sensible. And all I want to do is just outline her. Okay. So it's the little face that's the bit that we need to get right, really. So you don't need to be the world's best artist to come in there and to transfer something. And don't be afraid to go over the lines to make it a bit wiggly. Make it your own. You know, nothing's perfect.
This is just going to be a guideline for you.
Don't expect miracles all of the time. If you're new at this, don't worry. Don't stress it. Just do what you can do. My dad always used to say you can only do your best, and that has to be good enough. So you see, I'm not sticking in the lines there, and I'm not using a pencil, I'm using a pen, because I'm figuring to myself, if I use a pen, it's really, really going to leave an impression. And we all know that we can get this paper in both black and in white, so if you're working on a dark background, you can come in there with the lighter paper. That's her shoulder, and then we're looking at her chest. Should we see what we've got?
Let's do that.
Ta-da!
Oh, wow! That's really come through
It's a really
well.
good lay down, and that's fine. So as long as it's the face that's the critical thing. If you get that wrong, it's a problem. Now, back to the amazing paint palette, the Hearst paint palette. And you can see here already that it doesn't matter how much room I've got, it's never enough. Can you see the paint palette here? You've got some of it. That's it. Thank you. Because I just wanted to show you, this is the most gorgeous rose gold, and I want to add into that this very, very pretty colour here. This is coral, because the rose gold, I think, will be a little bit too brown. I don't want it to look too tanned. I haven't shaken that enough. 2 seconds, everybody.
The paints
Sorry.
have been very busy, actually. I'm not surprised. They
It's
are
very
wonderful
lovely,
paints.
isn't it? It
If
is
you,
lovely.
Do you know, if you can afford to go for some of the glamour dust as well, along with those paints, do that and use them in conjunction with each other. You will get amazing results. Nautical and sunset are the colours if you're looking at the set of 6. So you've got the yellow, the cream, the two different pinks in there, the orange and the silver. They're all proper names, but you can see the colours. And then, of course, you've got your nautical there as well. Sharon is actually using paints at the moment from the set of 4. which is different details, £10.99 for the sets of 4, 2 different options. So again, you've got contemporary and you've got your Lux Living. So back to Sharon.
There we go. I'm just laying the paint in. So you could need perhaps 2 coats.
Okay,
you know, several coats. Not concerned at all about the dark outline because I'm going to outline her once she's finished anyway.
I see.
And these 2 colours mixed together are really lovely. So let's get the colour in. And then we dress her and then we smooth the paint down. So wait for the paint to start to dry and to soak into the wood. Just wait, be patient, and then stroke it. Just stroke it in. All right,
Actually, Sharon, I've got to say that looks as though it's covering really, really well.
I
just
think
with
it
the one
does.
coat.
Yes. When you first put it in, you get the movement of the brush, but just wait for it, be patient, and then you can go back and you can stroke it. See, that's wet, so I'm getting lines in the paint. But if I wait and let the wood soak it in, I need to bring this down here to nudge it into her hips, because that's where we'll start to see scales. So just do that. And I'm planning, you see, on getting so far with this so that I can come back to you at 9 o'clock and then we can put the finer details in. So we'll do lots to her later if that's all right with everybody. Yeah. Now this here, it's starting to dry, so now I can come back and I can nudge the paint. There you go. And if you go over the edges a little bit, don't worry, because you can go back to the previous colour and it will lay down very well and just take that out. Or, if you don't like it and you're worried about it, just gently wet your brush, damp brush. So clean it, dry it, so easy with water, look at that.
Yeah.
Very clean. And then you can come in and you can just lift off the little bits that you don't like. So don't worry about it, there's always more than one way to deal with that. Now, with this tail, let's get the tail in and then we can come back to her later, as I say.
Okay. What time is your next show then, Sharon?
9 o'clock.
Oh, that's me and you together again then?
Yes.
Can't wait.
So
Can't wait. I want to see the mermaid finish.
That's really good. So we'll be able to work on her together. I want to use 3 colours. I need a light, so we can't use this colour from the background. We've used it. I will use yellow. I have yellow in my palette. I want to use a green, and there's the green. I have it. Again, it's in my palette, and I need a dark. So my dark this time would be that. I have that. I have that. Let's add this, and I'll turn the palette round so that you can see what I'm up to. So there's the darker colour. And we're going to start with the light, because the light, it keeps it clean. Always start with the colour that's the palest colour.
Okay.
And we're going to lay that in the top of her tail through there. And again, use the same modus operandi. This is still quite wet, so we're getting marks in the paint. So just leave it be. Our light is going to be coming from this way.
Okay.
Therefore, I want to have light yellow in the tail through there. You'll see yellow through there. So just lay it in and leave it for a minute, let the wood absorb it, and then I'd like some yellow just in through here. If you're more content to use a thinner brush, that's fine. I'm just using this. It's a bit like a sledgehammer to crack a nut, but it paints it quickly for me so that you can see what I'm doing.
Do you know, I was going to ask you about the brush,
Yeah.
what sort of size it was. But
This
as you
is
say,
a number 10.
Okay.
And it's one of the SAA's brushes.
Wonderful.
So there you go. So now we can smooth it because the wood is starting to absorb the colour.
Yeah.
And the next thing I want to do is give that a bijou rinsette.
Do you know, 2/3 of the stock of the trays has now gone. There is supposed to be another hour at 9 o'clock. Will there be around then? I've no idea. No idea at all. Do make sure you join us at 9 o'clock as well to see the mermaid finished. There are the trays. You are getting 6 assorted sizes. They will mess together, as you can see. Do you know what Sharon said about giving them a little bit of a sand as well? So I did sort of test the ones we've got here. do you know, you can't be safe, but they're not rough, are they, Sharon, at all?
No, it's textured, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
So,
I know what you mean. If you're wiping with a cloth, you don't catch any lint or something from your cloth.
Yes, I think
you're certainly not going to get splinters from them.
If you're going to paint them and it's going to be decorative entirely, then don't stress it. Don't worry about it. But if I'd like to use mine as a tray for a coffee or whatever in the morning, and that being the case, I think I'd really like to be sure that
just under 4 minutes left, Sharon. Just
right,
so you're aware
okay.
of time.
So that's that, and now the dark.
Oh, nice. Love how these are blending together as well. Do you know, that's interesting as well, because of course you've got a very porous surface here. The wood is very porous because it's a light wood, but you're still getting that beautiful blend there.
It works, doesn't it?
It really does.
So if I've only got 4 minutes left, who had that hour then? Because I didn't. I'm sure I didn't have a full hour. Where does the time go?
I know. What
have you done with it?
I know. We do have a time thief here, Sharon. There's no doubt about it.
I think you certainly must have. There we go. So that, see, you put the colour in.
I'm loving that dark blue that's going in.
And I'm just going to wipe that so that I can come back in and do a blend. And then when we come back later, we're going to decorate that properly.
I'm so mesmerised by what you're doing. I did hear a time in my ear, but I didn't quite hear it properly. How long we got left? 2 minutes 45 seconds.
No.
Wow.
There you go. That's fine.
Wow.
That'll do. That'll do.
I cannot wait, Sharon, to see this finish. I really can't, because I know you're going to continue with the magic.
Hope so. There we
are. No doubt about it. Oh, wow. Do you know what? We're going to leave it with a bit of a cliffhanger there. You've got to come back at 9 o'clock and see that finish. Bit of a recap before we say goodbye to Sharon. We have been so busy on the wooden items. It's not just the trays, it's these as well, the houses. All three of these. If you joined us part way through, I'm just going to turn these around as well, because you do get the hangers on the back. If you do want to hang them up, it's entirely up to you if you do that or you just want them stood. I mean, the amount of different projects you could create here. Oh, wonderful. We've sold so many of these this hour. 40% of the stock has gone. We had very, very large stocks of these. They've been literally flying out the door. $12.99, $269, $296 is the item number. The trays, I think these have been even busier. I'm just going to pick these up again so you can see all of the different sizes together there. Do you know, I would be interested, if nobody knows at the moment, I don't know if it's on our information card, but if we can, for 9 o'clock, measure the largest and the smallest, so we can give everybody the measurements, because they really are generous sizes there. I can't get over the price. 70% of the stock gone. £23.75. You've got a £5 saving. 992,262. Now, the fabric pens, I'm going to remind you about those as well. We've got two different sets here. We've got the largest set, really lovely. Dual tip, so you've got your fine end tip there, and you've got your larger tip there as well. You know, they are the fabric colour twins. You've got all the colours of the rainbow, the black and the white. Another saving of £5 here, 412102. And then the metallics are also available for you as well. Don't get one without the other. They just work perfectly together. The metallics, you've got the gold, the silver, the copper and the white in there. Just showing you the sample again. You really can make some beautiful detailed work on your fabrics, can't you? Oh, I love these. $11.99 is the price, 319047. We've got more pens. We've got the paints. Don't forget about the chalkboard with the pens as well. I'm going to say, I'm not quite as far away as I was. Can you hear me, Sharon?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you so much. Really enjoyed that hour. Really, really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to 9 o'clock already. So do come back. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Sharon will be working the magic
wonderful.
again, of course. Do you know, we've got much more ahead for the evening. We're staying with the arty theme because we've got a one-day special coming up as well. Matthew Palmer is here, the SAA. Oh, we're going to see more magic, aren't we? I'm going to give you the menu. That's coming up next. Adam's up next with Matthew as well. Don't miss it. Stay with us. Oh yes, we're looking forward to this. I think we get to paint along. Matthew Palmer, one-day special, that's about to launch, and then we're getting pretty and gritty. It's a happy hour, and then Matthew's back at 8, of course.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs. whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Yes, indeed. It's 6 o'clock, and what a one-day special you are in a treat for. With thousands upon millions of views now on watercolour.tv with his online tutorials. For not only his online tutorials that happen every single week, here at the craft store, we had nearly over 40,000 people trying to get hold of the craft along, the paint along, craft along, the 9 o'clock shows. Over 40,000 of you wanted to join in. And now we have a brand new book and DVD that you can't get anywhere else as your one-day special. It is Matthew Palmer. Well, a very good evening to you. I hope you are well. As I said in my introduction, the book. Now we have the most of this book. Okay, we have the most in stock of the book. You can get it from the SAA, but once it has gone, it has gone. Even the publisher has not got this book in stock anymore, and it will not be back till the late summer. We are the only place you can get the book and the DVD together, and look at the price you are looking at, £20.50 today. But what is it all about? Well, the man is here himself. As I said in that introduction, he's known now worldwide from his website watercolour.tv with the online tutorials he does every every single week on a Sunday. I think this week it's a vineyard with a beautiful chateau as well. You can look at all that on the website. Over 40,000 of you wanted to try and paint along when we did the 9 o'clock shows, and that's come from the highest above have told us the figures. Over 40,000 people wanted to paint along with the 3 colours in the kit that are on the website, and he's here himself as well. He's a very busy man. Very, very busy. It's Matthew Palmer. How are you, bud?
I'm good. I could do the sit down today.
You've been very busy.
I've been very busy. It's good. I love it. It's brilliant. I love splashing a bit of paint around. You can't go wrong, really.
But no, you can't. But not when you're as good as you. Me, it's a totally different story. But it is true what I say about the book, though, isn't it? There's only a few amount the SAA have now got hold of, and once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, and literally just before this live show, we was on the phone to the publishers to see when the next lot of stock or the reprint is coming in. And it's not till the summer, you know, sort of maybe late July time. So it's been 2.5 years in the making, this book and DVD. It takes a lot of work to put a book together, and the guys at Search Press do it in such wonderful style. So what we've got here is, let's call it the official launch of my new book, Animals in Watercolour. 32 projects, all step by step, with a DVD. And I've got to say that when I saw the price as well, this is a cracking price.
It really is. For 30 projects, with DVD on its own is over £15 is what you're looking at. And the DVD itself really does break down. 3 projects is what you're going to get on the DVD. You're getting 85 minutes worth of tutorial. It's like a one-on-one is what you're looking at with this as well. All done in the sort of highest definition with all camera angles where you don't really miss anything with your lives and your DVDs. It's like you're literally sitting over your shoulder when you do all these.
It is, and I just noticed I've got the same shirt on as well. That was meant to be. It was fate.
It's literally like you've just recorded it.
It's like I did it 10 minutes ago.
Already, 10% of the stock has now already gone. Now, something slightly different with this book, which I really, really enjoy because it makes it even easier. Ready to print in 30 minutes is what we're ready to paint in 30 minutes, but not only do you get the step-by-step guides in the book, you've also given us, in the first couple of pages, sort of the tracing design, so we haven't even got to learn to sketch. You've done all that for us.
This is what makes this book quite special, and I've got to say, folks, this is such good value. If you work out, there's 32 projects, and every single project, as you can see here, has got a tracing on a really good quality tracing paper. So every picture, the exact size of each picture is there for you. So you can trace it. If you're not a sketcher, you can trace it, and then you can go to the relevant number. For example, that one there is like
13.
13, go to it, and then you've got the instructions how to paint it. It's such a clever concept, and you can see why it took 2.5 years to bring this one to market.
It is beautiful. It really, really is. So then the 3 projects that you're getting on the DVD are also in the book as well. Then you get more in the book to choose from. But then you'll be doing, look at these. This is all taken from the book itself. These are what you're going to be creating when you get them home. £20.50 today is what you're looking at. You've got an £8.09 saving. 294918 is your item number. There's not only have you got things like the Kingfisher, they look so realistic. Look at these. Absolutely stunning. And it really just go for every single brushstroke. But let me play devil's advocate with this. Maybe, and I'll ask Matthew the question, maybe you're not a painter, maybe you're a drawer and you use colour pencils as your medium rather than paint. Could you still follow the book and still get the same technique, but obviously it will be in pencil rather than paint?
Yeah, it does mention at the start of the book that, albeit a watercolour-based book, it's because you've got the templates, the tracings included, and you can see the colours quite clearly, and because it's Search Press, it's photographed every brushstroke in step-by-step detail. It gives you the confidence that you could use acrylic, gouache, oils, pencil, crayon. It all works. It all works.
It really does. This is another one taken from the book as well. Remember, you're getting so much in here. We're now 20% of the overall stock now has already gone. We are 7 minutes and 17 seconds into our first live hour. And look at the detail in each one of these artworks. They are stunning. They really, really are. Maybe you're thinking, well, I'm loving this. This is my port of call. This is where I'm going to go. This is what I want to do. Maybe you want to become a member of one of the biggest, more exclusive painting clubs that there is.
There is, yeah, and this is the SAA we're talking about here. So the SAA is something that I've been working with very closely with the guys at the SAA. For about 15 years, I've been a member of the SAA since the 90s. Happy days before the internet, eh? Can't go wrong, can you? Sharon's laughing as well over there. And them were days when they were not internet. But yes, the SAA membership, folks, £45 for a year's membership. What does the SAA give you? It gives you artistic blood thrown in with your membership. It keeps those... That sounds exciting. It does. It keeps the artistic juices flowing. That sounds even more exciting. And if you join the SAA, you get the inspiration to keep the paint flowing. That's important. But also, you get this wonderful little membership pack. And because we are here with Hochanda, we give you something extra. So if you join through the craft store, not Hochanda. Who said Hochanda then? There was like a voice up here somewhere. I'm new to this. It's my first day. The craft store. If you join through the craft store website by clicking the link, not by clicking add to basket. Is that still right?
That's right.
I got that bit right. Yeah. You get this wonderful joining kit, folks, which gives you actually 3 watercolours, primary colours, which is perfect to go along with your new book. If you've bought this new book, 3 colours, you can produce so much. We're going to give you some blue, some orange and some red. These are primary colours. You can do so much with these, and we'll give you this super duper bag. Now, I'm going to attempt live on TV to open this bag.
Here we go.
You can smell the fear, but what we'll do is we'll show you this nice SAA branded bag. It opens up, but it kind of opens up like 4 times its own size, which is a great little storage case for your brushes, your paints, your palettes, your paper. Look at that. It's almost as tall as me. So this is included, nice, as well as your paints as well. It's a great thing. I use these when I'm out travelling on things like painting holidays as well. So that's really cool. But you get so much more as a member of the SAA because you get this wonderful membership pack, which includes the huge home shop catalogue full to the rafters of discounted products because members get cheaper prices, free shipping as well, which is nice. And I think for me, one of the big advantages of the membership is the fact that you get a subscription to this magazine called Paint. And Paint magazine is a glossy mag that is full of step-by-step articles on painting, all the different mediums. And that gets sent to your door as well as a member. Plus, you now get access to the online world of the SA, which includes thousands of hours of video on demand. So something that's well worth checking out.
It is having checking out. Now, there is only a slight catch with this, is you don't get it through us. Now, what do I mean by that? And it's very rare we say stuff like that. So jump to the website. You'll find it on the website. You do not add to your basket. Scroll all the way down, and it will say in the description, click here for the SAA membership. Click there, and that will take you straight through. If you buy it through us, you will not get your freebies. Okay, you will not get them. It's worth having a little go, and then you just click join now, and then you become a member, and all your details is what you're going to be doing with this. We are very, very busy for your one-day special now. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and we've already told you, I think we've already told you, once it has gone, there is no magical phone calls with this. Once it has gone, it has gone. And they told me, I know, how silly of them, how many we actually have. It's not that many. It is, in theory, we have enough to last over the hours, we think, but it's all we could lay our hands on. So if you want it and you're umming and ahhing, I wouldn't and ah for long if I was you. £20 and 50p. You got an £8 and 9p saving on this one. 294918 is your item number. Our phone lines are very, very busy. Jump to the website, thecraftstore.com is the quickest and easiest place to go, or tap the app as well and pop it in your basket that way. Right then, shall we see what all the fuss is about when we get through? Right then, Matthew, what are we up to?
Let's chuck a bit of paint on, but I thought what might be quite nice is to have a quick flick through some of the projects. Can we do that?
We
can do that, can't
it's
we?
It's your show.
We can do that. So here's the book, and I've got to say that I've wrote 5 or 6 books now with Search Press, and this was the one that took the most time and effort. Enjoyed every second of this because there's 32 projects. Just think about it, 32 projects for £20, 50p, with the 3 projects that are on the DVD as well. If we start at the back, we can see we get these wonderful, this gorgeous hummingbird here, and then we come through the beautiful snow leopard, those gorgeous eyes. This is Max here, which is an old family dog. He's featured in the book. And then, of course, we go straight into the projects. Now, we can see here with the giraffe, it shows you the finished piece, but then it gives you the steps from 1 to 15. It photographs the brush. It gives you the detail. So you start to see just how much time this has actually taken. Everything from robins on branches, stags in the woods. I love the elephant. That's on the cover, of course. The penguins, the famous penguins. Chocolate bars, and then we'll come here. We've got flamingos on the beach, we've got sheep in the field, cats here looking monochrome, meerkat, everyone loves the meerkats, of course. It's not just, look at this rabbit, eh? That kind of sells it itself. And you've got your Alsatians, you've got your how to sketch from photograph to actual painting as well. Techniques involved in there. Such a huge variety of subjects, folks. It's not just about you know, wild animals. You've got your Jack Russell here as well, tigers. So it really is versatile. And then, of course, at the beginning of the book, the fact we've included these sketches just makes it really special. And there's 32 of those as well. And remember, you get the 85-minute DVD as well thrown in as part of the offer. So it's a good opportunity, and as you were saying, we've not got a huge amount of these in stock, so it's well worth getting hold of them while you can. So what I've got here, kind of ready to do a bit of an animal sketch for you. I've got a sheet of watercolour paper, which I've stuck to a board, actually. Now, this is quite a large sheet of watercolour paper, so what is quite useful is to chop this in half or even quarters, and it's better to work on a smaller size sometimes. So if we go for this, then of course we get 2, or of course you could do 4 as well, it works. But this is a standard watercolour paper, and it's stuck to a piece of wood basically with some masking tape, okay? Now, with animals, you tend to do a little bit of sketching. It makes sense to sketch before you paint, and that's why in the book we've included the tracings for you, because it just makes perfect sense. But then the book does go into detail on how to actually sketch in as well if you needed to do that. So I've got a pencil. This is just a standard HB pencil, and I'm going to sketch in a flamingo. I thought we'd start off with something colourful, and we'll do a flamingo. So how do we do a flamingo? What we do is we sketch in a bit of a loose egg shape. Can't go wrong with that, can we? Hold your pencil quite loosely, and then we'll sketch in a bit of an S shape, and you can kind of see where we're going, can't you?
Oh yeah.
So even at this early stage, it starts to make a simple, straightforward sketch, okay? But the book will take you through this. It will show you how to do this. It's not just about painting. We'll make this wider at the top, and then we'll taper that around. And that kind of brings in the actual neck for us, okay? We'll pop the beak of the flamingo in, which kind of sort of drops down.
I'm so sorry to chip in, Matt. It's so sorry. I just got to chip. It's going to be one of these shows, I feel. It's going to be one of these where I'm really annoying, and you just get involved, and then Muggins here pops up to tell you a third of the stock. A third of the stock has now already gone. A third of the stock, once it's gone, it has gone. £20 and 50 pence. 294918 is your item number. Let's get back to demo.
Okay, so we've kind of filled in the beak a little bit there, which gives that nice impression of the flamingo. And then the back of the flamingo, you get the kind of nice sort of wings here. So I'll pop those in. It's a bit of a scribble, really. We can all do that. And then we'll pop the legs of the flamingo, which come down. We'll have one down and one on a slight angle as well. Like so. We'll pop a little bit of a V shape at the top and the bottom of each one as well. So that's the flamingo. Let's paint it. Let's put some background in, because the book is not just about painting an animal. It's also about, you know, painting animals within the landscape, if that makes sense. For example, on the front cover, you've got this marching elephant against the African sun, which makes perfect sense. You know, it's nice to put these in a scene. So it's also a bit of a landscape picture as well, which is great. So as far as brushes are concerned, you can pretty much every single painting that is in this book you can do with 2 brushes, and here we've got a size 10 brush, a round standard watercolour brush, and a size 6 brush. But if you've got other brushes that you've purchased from me, maybe here at the craft store, you might have come across the blending blades possibly. I think we've got these actually on the show as well. Very nice for doing the detail in the skies.
Details on the screen for the blending brushes at the moment, £12.99, 858707 is your item number for those numbers.
And you've also got the branching detail brush as well, the beautiful fine one, which is beautiful for creating nice detail. And I'll use these brushes to paint in this flamingo as well. So let's use the large blending blade again. This is available, and we'll wet the picture. Now, you can work any size you like on this. You could do smaller. Of course, if you're tracing from the book, just trace it exactly at the size it is. So we'll work it down. A nice wash of colour. Now, this painting's not in the book, but I thought we'd just do something animal-themed.
I like it.
We're going to pop the water all through. I'm using one of the blending blades here. Or I could use a large, like a size 10 brush would do the same job. That's fine. So what we'll do here is we'll take some colours. Now, in the palette, we've got some pale red here. So this one is natural red. Again, this is available on the pick and mix. I believe you can get three colours.
Yes, you can indeed. You can get any 3 colours that you want to get. There's loads to choose from. Head to the web. I was just having a flick through the book then. There's a flick to the website to have a look. You don't want to flick to the website, you want to go to the website. I was flicking through the book. Let's go back to demo.
So I'm popping some of the red there, very pale, because I want to get a bit of an evening sky to this one. So that's the red. We'll then take blue. So we've got blue-red, which is primary colours. Primary colours, natural blue is available as well. Let's pick a mix. We'll pop a nice bit of blue, because you can't beat a bit of blue on an evening. We'll bring that in, and that'll give us the sky. Down here, let's pop in some horizontal lines to represent a little bit of the ocean shooting off into the distance. Brilliant. So if we just pop that there. So what we've painted so far, folks, very simple, is a sky with a pink at the bottom, blue at the top, and then we've popped in some horizontal lines, because blending blades, when stippled, will go a little bit spiky, which makes perfect sense, and it's designed to do this, so you can drag it across the paper and you get stripes, you get lines, which is good for the likes of reflections. If I pick up the smaller blending blade, and then we'll take some grey. Now, grey is always an important colour. It might seem a bit boring, but it's the colour of shadows. So if you look around the room, look under the chin, we've got a couple of grey shadows after lockdown. And what we'll do is we'll pop some grey here, natural grey. You can actually mix grey from your primary colours, red, yellow and blue, quite easily, surprisingly.
I never knew that.
And guess what? The book will tell you how to do it. It's all there for you, full colour mixing instructions with every single project. So if we pop in some distant sort of hills and cliffs just creeping through there, it's nice that the paper's still damp, because it gives that sense of depth, that little bit of sort of out of focus kind of feel. We'll bring that in. And then, again, we'll pop in some reflections of this.
I've just been looking through the book at this sort of... it's not exactly this project, but there is this sort of style in there. I think it's 2 flamingos in the cliffs in the background on a beautiful beach.
That's right, exactly.
But in theory, you could also could you not use that for your other scapes? If you took the flamingos out, that could be any beach that you wanted it to be.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you can sort of work on this to whatever you want to. And I think that flamingos are very popular animals, aren't they, in like sort of design and things at the minute in craft. So, yeah. Just nice things, really. Nice, colourful birds. And I do like painting birds, kingfishers. You know, if you look around the studio, you can probably see quite a few examples of bird paintings. There's something nice about the feathers and that nice bit of texture. That's in there. What I'm going to do now, folks, is grab a standard brush. Here we've got a size 6 brush. OK, it's just a standard, everyday brush. Nothing fancy about this brush at all. And we're going to take some of the red, and we'll pop the first wash on the flamingo. Now, apparently, flamingos are pink because of what they eat, because of the diet. If they don't eat the shrimps, they turn like a whitey grey colour. So it's the shrimp that makes them go that colour, which is interesting.
It is. So if they ate bananas, they'd be yellow
as well.
So whatever they eat, they would turn that colour. If they ate a kiwi, just saying.
Maybe.
Not very.
It's like when we were kids, when we used to say, if you keep eating chips, you'll turn into one. It's a bit like that.
Exactly. It does work, though. You see, flamingos.
It's the same thing.
They eat shrimp. They look like a shrimp.
Same. So I want to put the first wash on, but because I'm using this nice cotton paper, folks, what's going to happen is this is just a very loose first wash of colour. And I'm going to pop this on very quickly, let it dry, and then we'll come back to it in a second. So I'm just going to pop this in down into those little sort of legs here. So very, very loose background wash. The paper is still nice and wet. Just going to use a bit of water here on the brush, that's all. This is special water because it comes straight from the source of the taps over there in the craft store studio.
Special arty water.
Arty water.
We have it piped in.
On Facebook, on the 1st of April, we tried a April Fool's and was advertising art water, watercolour water. Not a single person believed us, if I'm honest, but we tried. We did try. We tried. So a nice bit of blender going off here, folks, and then very quickly, let's just pop in the reflection down here as well. So we'll bring it in from the legs here. So a little bit of reflection. And then what we'll do is we'll simply leave that to dry and we'll come back to it and we'll add lots of detail.
We are phenomenally busy. Phenomenally busy. Almost 40% of our stock has now already gone. £20.50, 294918 is your item number for your brand new Matthew Palmer Animals in Watercolour that you're looking at, along with DVD as well. Ready to paint in 30 minutes is what you're looking at with this, with a stunning 3-part DVD, you could say, with this, that gives you everything in there. It breaks down 3 of the projects. So we're looking at the elephant. This is taken from the DVD that you're watching now. So it breaks them all down. It guides you through. It holds your hands. And the bonuses of the DVD as well, you can stop and start as many times as you want. You can rewind. You can fast forward. And once you have got the hang of learning the techniques, because remember, that's what you're buying into. You're buying into techniques. And once you've learnt the techniques, you can sort of move your techniques to other areas of your design, to other areas of your painting. So if you like doing landscapes, the flamingos are on a beautiful sort of cliff with beach water. It's the only one that I remember because I've just looked at it. But you could then take that, and that could be anywhere in the United Kingdom, anywhere in the world that you want it to be. Just take the flamingos out. From there as well, you also get your tracing paper designs that are just in the front cover for every project that's already in the book. We are very, very busy. 294918 is your item number. Something else that you might want to go hand in hand is our pick and mix that we've got on the show. This is any 3 that you can choose from here. You can go for multiples of 3 if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. £15.98 is what you're looking at. 679967 is your item number. The top 3 that you're looking at now, so the yellow, the red and the blue. If I take that one off a second, the blue that's on the end, those were the 3 that were used along with the craft along that you may have seen over, that were about 9 o'clock every single evening that you're looking there as well. They are your primary colours that you're looking at, so they're absolutely beautiful. So you may want to go for these 3 and go back and watch. Go with your books as well. It's well worth having a little look at. What you've already got as well is your other colourways that you've got along the bottom. You've got all the other colours that are in there. So you've got your greys in there, you've got your mauves, your purples, your greens. Maybe you're just going to stock up. Use these for stocking up if you wanted to. Matthew, if you had to pick 3 and you're just starting out, you're going for the book, you think, well, I'll get 3 of the paints as well because I've not got any of the paints. Which 3 would you say to go for?
So if you've never like painted before and you're starting out afresh and you've got 3 is your choice, I would go for the top row as you mentioned. I'd go for natural blue, natural red, natural yellow primary colours. Now just remember that these aren't standard watercolours. These are colours that I've designed, manufactured by the SAA. So these are designed to replicate nature. So what we're going to give you here is natural blue for the sky. We've used it here. The red was what I used for the flamingo, so you can get pinks from it. And the yellow is lovely for skies. It's nice for stone walls, nice for sandy beaches. So that's a good collection. And from the 3 primaries, you can make dozens of secondary colours, and you can go further as well. And guess what? The book will tell you how to do it. Can't go wrong.
The book will tell you how to do it. It will break it all down for you. And once you've got your primary colours, you are good to go. So you're good to do those online tutorials if you're going to go down that route as well. Get your book, get your paints, and then jump on every single Sunday. Vineyards this week, is it not?
Sunday the 9th of May, we have a beautiful live virtual workshop. Head on over to watercolour.tv and click on the workshop tab, and guess what? 9th of May, we're painting the vineyards of France with Chateau. It's only a tenner. It's only a tenner.
Can't go wrong. Nothing to do with us, but I like to get it in. Because, for the sheer fact, it's another progression in your journey. It's another stepping stone in your crafty journey. And once you've learned, you're going to go, oh, actually, I need something else. I need something. Now I'm going to go for that. I saw Matthew using that. I'm going to try using it at home as well. Because there's nothing scary about this. It all looks quite scary until you break it down, and it really isn't. I've learned that. I'm with you. I learned that the hard way. When they used to tell me, oh, you're painting along with Matthew, oh, I didn't sleep. I was like, what am I going to do? I can't draw, I can't paint. I can roughly use a colouring book, and that's about it. But once you get going, you think, well, actually, there's nothing to be scared of. Once you've got the right tools for the job and a helping hand along the way, which is what we're giving you in the book and the paints that Matthew's designed, you're halfway there already, and with your online tutorials as well. But maybe you don't want some of your brushes and your masking fluid. This is another step that's going to give you another step. So you're getting your masking fluid marker. I remember launching this only a few months back. It brings a whole new meaning rather than using it in the part. It just makes it easier to hold.
It does, and it's one of those. It's one of those sort of innovations that I've been sort of saying we need for a long time, and it's kind of appeared, it's kind of happened, and it's basically masking fluid in a pen, but not a metal nib. This is an actual marker pen, so you can draw with it, which makes, honestly, the world of difference. These are really nice little things, these. And you get this, as well as some other exciting masking goodies. Here you can see there. So you're physically right with it. You get the mask away as well, which is good for taking the masking fluid off. And we're also going to give you the masking fluid set of 3 brushes, which are a special brush designed for easy application of masking fluid. And for those people that aren't sure what masking fluid is, anything that's got white around it, like a sheep in a field if we're talking about animals, or something that's lighter than the background, masking fluid goes on first. You paint it on, or in this case, you can draw it on, let it dry, paint away, use the mask away block to remove it, and it leaves, like the moon in this picture behind me here, it will leave the white space of the paper, which is just a great way of doing it.
And so if you go over with your colours, it's not going to turn that colour, because it is like masking an area off. It gives it away. If you think of it to be like sort of wax on a paper, it kind of repels it, but then the cool thing is you can take it off and it leaves the paper behind. So if you're using pure white paper now, you're going to get that pure whiteness of the moon or of stars or of feather, whatever you want to be pure. That's it going to be. It's going to keep the same colour that's underneath as well. And you also get the special brushes, which is designed to work with it. 383923 is your item number, £13.99. And then we've got another masking little kit this time. Brushes again. This time you get a little bit of schminky though. Little schminky.
Yeah, so here we're giving you some schminky schminky aqua modelling paste, which is a mouthful, but also it's really good. It's like a primer, so you can put it on your surface of your watercolour paper, let it dry, and you can paint over it. But because it's a primer, you can use it on tile, wood, slate, glass, and you can paint over the top of these surfaces. It's like a nice textured primer. We're going to give you the brushes, the fluid, and one of my favourite little tools to have in the art box is palette knives for scraping away colour for rocks, texture, trees and branches.
It is worth, and you get all the different shapes and designs in there as well. £19.99. Well worth popping into your little book as well. In with your book, if I was you, I'd definitely be thinking about some of these. 341879 is your item number. Up next, now, I remember doing these as well. These are another set of brushes that once you get them in your life, it opens up a whole new world to what you can also do. You're now creating movement with these brushes. These are the fan task brushes set that you've already got in there. Now you're getting all 3 sizes that you're getting in here. And you're getting the DVD to show you how it all works as well. Now I know our Catherine, when our Catherine does it, she'll back me up when she says this. She buys everything that Matthew brings. She's got no time to do any of it, but she buys the lot because she absolutely adores painting, and she's very, very good at it. But she went for these brushes and she loves them. She absolutely loves them because it opened up, as I said, it opened up a new door for her for new techniques. And that's what these brushes do, because you are designing the brushes.
Yeah, so these sold out last time I was in, and we launched them in the new year here as a new brush. And one of the big reasons for these brushes, and the DVD talks about it, is for painting animal fur. Again, a perfect addition to today's one-day special with the book and the DVD. So you can use the tip of it to get a light sort of textured fur effect. Flowing water, pine trees, really cool. And again, because we're giving you the DVD, and I don't think you can get the DVD and brush set anywhere else. I think it's exclusive to Hochanda. I want to say that, okay? I'm pretty sure of that.
So it's exclusive to the craft store. I don't know who this other place is.
That's what I said.
About. It's exclusive to the craft store is what we're looking at the moment. And last but not least, you need a decent palette. You really, really do. And once you've got a decent palette in your life, it's an easy clean, and it's big as well, so you can do all your mixes. You're not sort of mixing a small colour in a tiny little colour.
It is, and this is the one I'm using today, folks, as well. Good price, got the lid, and loads of mixing space, easy clean because it's got a nice silicone surface and no corners.
Which is what we like, £9.95. Well worth popping in if I was you. 936824 is your item number. Maybe you're also going to pop, now don't pop it into your basket. Join through them, scroll down, you maybe want to join the SAA as well. For the sheer fact, once you've joined, you get those freebies of that little goodie bag, the fold-out goodie bag, where you can put all your little goodies in there. And you also get your 3 colours as well. You get that exclusive magazine where you can buy things at half the price that you'll see them out on the retail floor. I know, once again, it's always our Catherine. She bought an easel from there, and it was half the price that you see it anywhere else. I genuinely think she keeps us in business. But, oh my word. So, the one-day oh yeah, by the way, SAA join now. It's well worth having a little look at. Let's get that in. But 50% of my overall one-day special stock has now gone. 50% of the overall stock has now already gone. You're getting the book and the DVD. The publisher themselves, who actually print the book, haven't got any. We had a vast amount, and now half the stock has already gone. Just saying. Should we go back to demo? Let's see where our flamingo's at.
At the minute, it's kind of mixture between Skegness Beach and somewhere in North Wales, I think. I'm not sure. Global warming, that's what that is.
That's what it is,
Global
right
warming.
there.
OK, so it's dry. Let's start to add some detail down to the palette. We've got the same brush I had before, which is a standard brush. In fact, actually, I'll tell you what, no expense spared. Let's move over to the branch and detail brush. Again, these are available. A brush designed for detail, but it actually has got this kind of reservoir area that holds colour. So we'll load this nice pink up here, and you know what, it's like having a pen in your hand. It looks a little bit like a penguin, can you see?
Oh, yeah,
which fits in perfectly with today's theme.
I see what you've done here.
It's all like scripted in
it
this
is not
show.
thrown together, these shows, are they?
Put a lot of time into this. I'm going to work it's 2 hours. We're going to work his way round, and we're going to sharpen up this flamingo. So bring it round here again. I'm using red, but it's not a normal red. This is it's natural red, which is more of a pink. It's more of a pink colour, and I can really go in and shape this thing round here, get the detail in, rest on your paper. These are lovely tools, folks. If you've got these already, I'm sure you enjoy them. People love these, very popular brushes for painting, because once it's loaded up with colour, You don't have to reload every few seconds. That's all part of the... That's all what the brush is designed for, because a standard detail brush is what we call a rigger brush, which is named after the rigging on boats, and it's just a pointy hair. Now that pointy hair is inside this brush, but we've surrounded it with this hair, which means it holds the colour and it kind of feeds the tip. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's like I always compare it to the old-fashioned fountain pens you used to dip in the ink. It kind of holds a reservoir of colour.
It's like having a really sharp pencil.
It is, yeah. And if you hold it like a pencil as well, it takes a lot of the fear away that people sometimes have about painting. So we've popped that in. Going to add some detail around here. Pop a few little random marks and flicks, and then we'll do some blending in a second. So I've basically sharpened up this flamingo here, down into the legs. Clean the brush. And we've got some kitchen paper towel, whatever you call it in your part of the world, and then we'll use water to give it a bit of a blend. So I'm just basically scrubbing the colour so it becomes part of the picture, which is quite nice. Lovely. And then we'll start to do some detail work on the beak in a minute. I'm just going to bring this down towards the water here. And just while I've got some of this colour hanging around in the palette, I've got some of the blue, which we used for the sky, again, the natural blue. Let's pop in some of the little rings that you see, you know, in the water.
Oh, yeah, when you throw pepper down.
Ever decreasing circles.
That's amazing.
So that little bit of ring that kind of, like, just kind of walked in the water, obviously. And of course we can drop in a few other little bits and bobs of ripples around as well. Now, what's interesting about this is that people have been taking the paintings from the book and, like you said, actually putting them in your own pictures, because each project's designed to be done in roughly 30 minutes. But, of course, you can do so much more than 30 minutes with it. Well, you could add more landscape to it, you can increase on the size of the picture, which is a great way of working, actually.
Well, it is, because you've got things like the sheep in a field, then you've got like flamingos in the water with your cliffs, then you've got your penguins and your mountains, but if you took the penguins out, they could be any sort of cliffs that you want them to be. Then you've got the sort of your elephant on your setting as well. You've got your birds on your branches, you've got your deers and your trees that you're getting in there. So you are getting so much more than just animals in this book. You really are.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a lot of time goes into the planning of these books, and you wouldn't believe, I mean, like sort of 2.5 years, and when a book actually finally appears, it's a great feeling to see it, you know. And this one's been very, very popular, which is always, it always kind of amazes me that people actually like my kind of painting and my kind of teaching, because I think it's nice and easy to follow, and hopefully that comes across in the book as well. It does come across in the book. And over the course of the past 7 years, 8 years, I've wrote 6 watercolour books, and one of them is actually one of Search Press's top 5 selling books of all time. It's the Absolute Beginner book. So obviously people do really like the books. I think I might have it on the show, actually. Look how nice that shadow creeps in. Can you see? I've put the grey in there. That's the natural grey from the pick and mix up. I popped it just at the back of the neck, but can you see how it brings the neck down into the body? And also, just lightly tucking it around the head as well, it gives that little bit of detail. So if I take that same grey, because there's a little bit of dark on a flamingo. Again, this is natural grey, folks. You can buy it pre-mixed in the pick and mix, or the book will tell you how to mix it from the 3 primary colours, which is always important. And there's a nice bit of darkness on the backs of the wings of flamingos. So I'll pop those in. Again, I'm just using that one brush, the branching detail brush, which, as the name suggests, is designed for branches, but it works just like a pencil. End of the day, it's a really nice little thing to use. Pop a few shadows down here as well.
So in theory, you could go for the book, go for your 3 primary colours and your 2 brushes as well. So your detail brush and then your blending braids as well, and you're good to go. You are, yeah, exactly, yeah, because there's a large and small branching detail brush. This one's the small one, which is for the super fine detail,
and you get them both in the set. Is it 19.99 for the set of 2? And it'll last you a lifetime, it really will. Nice quality brushes, so very nice for this kind of work. Look at that flamingo. Let's get the beak in, folks, but you know what, I want to give that 30 seconds just to dry, and then we'll come back to it.
So while we let that give a little dry in the middle, over half the stock now has already gone. Over 50% of the stock has already gone here. Do you want to go through? Should we have a little flick through the book? I'll hold it. Shall I hold it? We'll go there, look. So you're getting the tracing paper at the start of the book as well. It shows every single design, the numbers according to the pattern, what's already in there. And you get so many in here as well. This is what I was talking about the designs that you're getting all the way through. For the sheer fact, you get things like the monkeys, you get the birds in there. These are the backgrounds that I was talking about. So you're getting all those beautiful backgrounds. And then you also get the cat sitting on the wall. Which I absolutely adore. From there, you actually get into the book itself. So then, this is where all the projects start coming in. How to do those beautiful backgrounds that you've got. How to do taking drawings, portraits from actual photos that you've already got at home. How to do the Asian elephant that's in there. Everything is in the book that you are going to need. But not only do you get the book, you also get 3 projects in DVD form as well. You're getting 85 minutes that's on there, so it's 85 minutes of 3 projects that you're looking at from start to finish on how to use everything. So maybe you've already got stuff in your collection already that's in there. By the look at it, we're looking here, we're looking how to use masking fluid. So that's also used on some of the animals as well that you've got there. So if you want to go for the masking fluid and you're going for this, it's going to show you how to use it correctly and how to use it properly. £20 and 50 pence for the DVD and the book as well. And as I said before, we now are the only place with the amount that we had to start with. The publisher, they've sold out, they've got no more. And there's not many other places that you can get them from in this sort of quantity that you're looking at. £20, 50 pence, 294 918 is your item number. Right then, I think everything is dry. Let's go back and finish our flamingo.
Brill. So nice to bring some detail in, of course. Adding the grey makes such a difference to this picture. And if we have a quick flick, we can see there is a couple of, in fact, on the back of the book actually, is a beach with cliffs, and of course 3 flamingos there marching in from the beach. But again, that is one of the step-by-step tutorials. As well as the 32 projects detailed, you get pages of inspirational artwork, like here, flamingos on the beach, like the butterfly on the daisies as well. So there's so much more to the book than just the 32 projects. Like here, for example, just a page of inspiration for you, just to enjoy and copy if you wish as well. Also, something I was very keen on doing, I just want to mention this, the book is actually dedicated, I'll read this to you because maybe you'll like this. So here's to Adam.
Oh, you should know.
Here's to the craft store, or is it Hochanda? This book is dedicated to Skip, Sid, Polly and Max, my old pets, I want to mention them, and all those pets we've lost over the years. So it's dedicated to all the pets we've lost as well. So it's something that you need to get because it's a great way to remember all those loved pets. Because remember, it's not just about wild animals, birds, it's also about cats, dogs, and, you know, all those feathered friends, parrots and penguins and everything. Okay, so yeah, flamingo then. So has a very pale beak, a very pale pink beak. So using the branch and detail brush is perfect for this, and just going to pop in a very light colour. So just going to pop in the colour for the minute. It's a very light colour, but what we'll do is, because watercolour is wet into wet, if we pick up a nice strong natural grey on the detailer, and then you always get that lovely black tip on the flamingo's beak, but if we drop it in while it's wet, you can see, can't you, it instantly turns it into that flamingo straight away, and then we can actually just surround that with a bit of dark and just pop any final bits of shadow into that. We'll come back to the beak in a few seconds and we'll pop in the eye in some detail. But what I thought we'd do just briefly is just grab some pale grey and just come back to this distance actually with the blending blade, because it's all nice and dry. We're just going to paint in a little bit more work on the distant hills, cliffs, or whatever you want to call them, mountains. So I'm just going to make it a little bit darker, just in a few places here. And then, because it's a blending blade, it allows us to reactivate the colour very easily and blend it away. So we'll give that a bit of a soften like so, which is really nice. And we'll probably pop in some slightly darker ripples in the foreground with grey, sort of over the top of the flamingo. Because it's watercolour, it's transparent, so you can easily do this, which works nice. Grabbing the detail brush, which has still got the dark grey from the beak, and we'll just ever so lightly sort of add a little bit of detail to that edge, and that'll give us the impression of, you know, sort of distant land, trees, etc., just hanging around at the back. We'll pop in some birds. This one's a bearded chuff, we'll pop that in. The book will teach you how to paint a bearded chuff in step-by-step detail. So you've got your bird. I mean, it just adds something, adds a bit of life, don't it, to it? And then, of course, we'll add a little bit more work on those nice little rings. So it just gives that nice impression as though, you know, they're walking in the shallow water there, which, of course, these guys do. And
did you take this from a photo that you'd taken, or is this from your...
Okay.
Because I know you go out and about and take actual photos of stuff.
Yeah. Do you know my secret?
Go on.
I got a photograph of flamingos from a place which I'm sure some of the viewers know, Flamingo Land. Shout out to Flamingo Land. Got some photographs.
You've never heard of Flamingo Land?
Oh, you've never lived. It's a theme
amazing.
park.
It's up north.
It's a theme park. Roller coasters, flamingos, elephants. Lots of the images from the book are actually taken from there as a like reference photograph. There's you know, it's a zoo basically. So
it is.
Yeah, as well as a theme park. Shout out to that. Okay, let's pop the eye on, which goes just about here. A little dark spot. Brings the flamingo alive, which is always good. And then we'll pop a little bit of dark just underneath here, and just that little bit of line.
You do now know you're going to get a lot of watercolour people just sitting outside of that well-known theme park, just waiting for you to turn up.
When we say go to Flamingo Land and paint themed flamingos, that's not actually painting flamingos, that's pictures of them.
Just take photos.
Just to make sure, yeah. You don't want to put any paint on them.
Flamingo Land's had to close because there's 30,000 people sitting outside the flamingo enclosure painting.
It's a great place. Love it. Right, I'm just going to pop a little shadow on the neck here.
Yeah, that's them giving a plug as well. We're doing well tonight.
Have we mentioned the workshop on Sunday?
You've not mentioned the workshop on Sunday, 9th of May, watercolour.tv, painting the chateau over in France.
Chateau in France. French vineyard.
But on a serious note, that is with Matthew. That's not just a video he puts on, that is with... it's an online tutorial. It's an online step-by-step guide. And you don't need much for it, do you?
3 colours. The 3 colours we've been talking about.
Your primary colours?
Your primary colours and a couple of brushes, and you've cracked it.
Could you use the same 3 brushes that we're using for this picture?
Absolutely.
Ah, there you go. Look, all ties in beautifully.
Like I say, it's all scripted. It's all scripted.
That's watercolour.tv.
Okay, I'm just going to pop that little bit of extra shadow. And you know something? I think we have a finished flamingo marching in the water. And that was a pleasure. It's nice to paint the animals. I really do like doing them, folks. And again, have a go, folks. Get hold of the book, because once it's gone from here, it's out of stock until around July time. It's being reprinted as we speak. But here's the thing to mention. The version that we're giving here is actually a first edition. It's the first print of it. So that's something we should have mentioned at the beginning. I forgot.
We should have done.
But there you go, first edition.
So you're getting a first edition book is what you're actually getting. You're getting the DVD as well. Everything in